Dude, go to bed. This ain't worth it. Why are you awake? Dude, I woke up at 4 a.m. I went to bed at 8 p.m. I went to bed at 8 fucking p.m. Ah, fuck. I slept kind of nicely though. Usually when I like don't get a lot of sleep and I go to bed at like 8 p.m. or 9 p.m., I usually wake up at like 1 a.m. But to wake up at 4 a.m. or 4:30 or whenever the hell it was, I kind of forgot. It's not bad. Heckin' love 10. Yeah.
I know it's only day 2, but that intro is never going to get old. Welcome back to Champions as we're gearing up for our very first series of the day, which sports Gambit versus Team Secret. So, of course, we're going to start on the Gambit side of things. Again, we've already said it, but we'll say it again. It's our Masters 3 champions stepping back onto the stage. But in a weird way, Jess, we've got some questions about this team.
I mean, if they had not have played Red Bull, I might not have had questions.
Exactly.
If they just had have avoided the tournament to begin with, I might not have been so suspicious. But I tell you what, I'm sitting here going, hang on, I feel like 2 different teams played the last, and then they went to Red Bull, and I'm like, hang on, I don't even know what to think about Gambit anymore. I'm a little on the fence about them, and I think the reason might be is that we are hearing several of the players try to reinvent themselves. That's a bit dangerous when they had the winning recipe before.
Yeah, it's funny that you say like 2 different teams because that has been the story.
Wait, I thought Shroud didn't have the rights for day 2. That's not how that works. So
when they don't have that pressure on them, they
how
look
it works
fantastic.
is
the players for Masters 3 because they've qualified for champions.
everybody has the rights. Not everybody.
Not a big deal.
A select
They knew that they were gonna be
select
here.
group of people have
It's
the
just when
rights.
they
A lot
have
of
that
us,
pressure that they look a bit
but
awkward, like that loss
only
against 100
select
meters.
few
Yeah,
have
for people who
drops
don't
on
know
each
what we
day.
mean when
So
they
I have no
should
drops
not have played
today.
that Red Bull tournament,
I have no
we
drops
the
today,
fact that
but
it sent
the
30
other
vote
group
them
of
on the
people
very
do.
last
So maybe
official
5 or 6
tournament
other
map
people
that
do,
they
but I
had
don't.
played, so it is not a
So they
pretty picture by
rotate
any
drops.
means. And as
But
a
everybody
result,
can
we're
watch.
trying to set the foundation here of it could be really good or it could be really bad.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I don't think anyone expects them, to not win this first series of the day. And in part, a lot of that is going to be because you look at the individuals on this roster, and all of them are powerhouses in and of their own way. But I do want to highlight someone in particular, and he was the talk of the tournament when it came to Masters in a number of ways, but it's Nats.
If you don't talk about Nats, if you don't talk about the way that he revolutionized the way that you could lurk on a map, I mean, I was speaking of Vision Strikes and the fact that they themselves said, our new meta in Korea is Nats meta. And I'm like, what does Nats meta mean? Do you mean the lurking? Do you mean the way he plays his agents? I mean, for me, if you can have an entire region copying what you do, you're doing a damn good job of it.
That's the difference, though, I feel, for this event, is before this, it was Nats was not a gimmick, but it was his own way of playing. Now, this is the rule book on how you play that Sentinel role. Not only like the Cypher, obviously, but we've also seen that meta shift of a lot of Sentinel players picking up the Viper to play on maps like Breeze, for example. Nats has been dominant at both. My concern is that he's been found out a little bit because everybody is now doing what he does.
Yeah.
They didn't used to before, and that's my concern with him individually, but it's not like the rest of Gambit can't put the games on their shoulders when they need to.
The first clip in those highlights, I would have reported that ranked teammate for sitting in spawn, and yet it is the way you win. That's the way you win a championship on the international stage. But I also love that we're highlighting him right out the gate here, specifically because of the context of this matchup. Team Secret, while there's still a lot to be discovered, I think, about this team, one of the things we do know about them is that they're fast-paced, they're explosive, and so I think it's going to come down down to a controller player like Nats to really kind of put on the brakes, slow things down for the Gambit squad, and let them ultimately outmaneuver Team Secret.
I think what the best thing that Nats has now is that if people have figured him out, perfect. Because if he keeps doing it, people are going to angle themselves towards him to combat him. What does that allow the rest of his team to do? Oh, now there's a weakness. Now there's a hole in Team Secret's attack or defense, and they themselves can become the stars rather than converse as to what was happening before with Nats. I actually think this is going to work pretty well, but kind of in reverse to what they want.
Yeah, we'll have to see, right? We're only moments away, but we've learned a bit about Nats. Let's learn a bit more about
Moments away, that's cap.
By talking to
We are not moments away. We're at least 30 minutes, I feel like, until this game starts.
Hello, my name is Redgar, and I am the team captain of Gambit Esports.
Woggy woggy.
Shadows, I guess it's the guy who you can count for his aim. He's really doing amazing things. Nats, he is like the lurker in our team, and sometimes he helps me with the calls, like what should we do into the round. The Chronicle is like the clutch king in our team. And the Defo, it's our Jet main player. He can play with Operator, with Vandal, with Phantom. He can dash into the enemies. He do whatever I call him to do. I'm the captain, so I'm trying to use a lot of strategies and tactical moments to bring our team to the champions.
Redgar rips off his face. He's just diving in towards the site. He's seen another.
Yeah, I guess that our playstyle is really individual. I guess that every team can adapt to another teams, but the way how we are doing it, no one can do it right now.
This could be Redgar's. Another. A shot is all he needs. He's got it, Redgar!
So we are confident in ourselves, and I hope that we will be in the finals and
Why'd that break my audio? What the hell?
winning of the champs. It will be like a really incredible thing, because the old teams, they had their own way to come here as the champions, and the winning the tournament of the year for every team, it will be amazing, because we all did a good job on this year. We all here, we are the best of this year. So the winning this tournament is really incredible for all of us.
That was absolute unadulterated chaos.
Redgar, forever one of my favorite players to interview. And of course, they've tasted victory once, but we know rather that they want it again, and it'll be that much sweeter this time around. As he runs through the roster of players on that team, though, Ryan, I do want to talk about one other person real quick, and that's Shados. I think a lot of people, when they look at that roster, they wouldn't initially jump to that name as, ooh, that's the guy to look out for. But he's integral to their success.
Yeah, even with us on EMEA on the desk, there was an interview with Redgar where he said, like, our ace up our sleeve is Shados. And we're like, it's not Defo, it's not Nats. Like, it's a player that was, up until that point, playing a lot of Sage. Sort of underperforming a little bit, but still clutch when he needs to be. One of those, kind of like Turco was for Supermassive Blaze, that kind of like always reliable player. But as soon as we moved into that Sky meta, he came online. Like, his support play is there, much like it is for the rest of Gambit, but he also has had some I think he had the play of the
You got a problem?
4K, I think it was on Bind.
You got a freaking problem, man?
Players. Having that ability to do that in any given moment is what makes all of the team of Gambit scary. It's not just him, but he is the core piece that I think escalated him to be one of the top teams in the world.
You say in any given moment, and you've kind of led me into this point really well here. I was looking at his last 10 games. I was looking at his KD, both on attack and defense, because I like to get into the nitty-gritty every now and then. He has 82 kills on attack, 86 on defense. I could not find a player that was more consistent on both sides of the map over all of the maps that they've played than this singular player. It is incredible, the consistency. So you're standing there going, well, this man can do it under pressure, he can do it here. I'm telling you, he can do it on either side on any map. That's how incredible he's been, and I will agree. I think Sky is definitely where he's going to shine.
The question is, can he do it on multiple agents now? Because that's
True.
the meta's opened up to be a bit more breach. He has played that, but obviously that's going to be a bit like map dependent.
Yesterday it was cool to see kind of the unique comps that were coming out at different teams, and we'll see more of that today. We built up the Titans that are Gambit, and of course the first team that's going to try to take them down is Team Secret. Now this is an interesting one, because again, of all the teams here, it feels like in some ways we know the least about them. Of course, it was a storyline back here in Berlin just a few months ago that they unfortunately missed Masters, but what can we expect, if anything, out of this team, Ryan? What do you come in making of this squad?
I've really enjoyed watching the bits and pieces from Team Secret that I saw. They were like the top seed coming out of SCA. It was unfortunate that they couldn't be in Berlin for various reasons. But I do have them coming out of this group alongside Gambit. I don't think
They're gonna get owned.
But I do think
I'm
that
expecting a
certainly considering the fact
13-0
we saw
in this
Vikings
BO2.
yesterday, looking
Or wait.
a little bit iffy.
I mean, there's only gonna be
Team
2
Secret
maps
have a good
played, so
series
like a
here today,
13-0
even
and like a
if they lose,
13-5
I
maybe.
think there's a chance that they could sort of swing through and take that second seed. Like, they have a lot of experience. I think this is one of the oldest teams on average. Like, Jesse Vash is 31, and he's got a lot of experience across various different games at this point.
Yeah, and the biggest thing for me is that I was iffy on the point of who it would be, whether or not it was going to be Team Secret, whether it was going to be Vikings.
Ooh.
I actually think now
Okay.
I'm like 50-50. Vikings, Team Secret. Whatever Team Secret puts on the board today, that's what gives me the indication as to how this group goes down. Mind you, that means we're putting Gambit on a pedestal. And speaking of pedestal,
What,
we
man?
get to put this man on our screen right now.
Gambit's
right
gonna
up
get
on it.
13-0'd.
I like that you called him out, Ryan. He's the kind of person who gives me hope.
Secret's
Being
the
at 30 years
best.
of age, if he can do it,
They're about
I
to
can do it.
13-0 the
For
fuck
my
out of
pro
Gambit. You
teams,
ready?
Are not out of sight just yet, but definitely gonna be one of the guys that we look to when it comes to this Team Secret squad. You always look to veterans on international stage when you're trying to take down the perceived favorites of the tournament.
And also, when you have these experienced players, you typically look like, oh, they had a career in CS for however many years. Like, he's played CS, he's played League, he's played Overwatch. All of these competitive, he's like, I've completed it. He's been a pro in 6 different games, but this is the one that I think that he brings it all together. Like we were saying about Fnatic yesterday, because they don't have that tactical shooter experience, they have creativity. And I like the composure that Jesse Vash had in the servers, certainly for the SEA qualifiers. The only concern I have for Team Secret is some of the third-party tournaments they played in between Berlin and now. Whether they're the best team in the SEA is hard to say, because they might not even be the best team in the Philippines, because they lost to South-Built in a couple of tournaments. So that's the biggest question mark in this tournament.
Well, that's one of our stars that we're looking for when it comes to Team Secret. Let's get to know the rest of the team by talking to Dubstep.
Hello guys, my name is JV, also known as Dubstep from Team Secret. I play
Dubstep,
the Daily
baby. Let's go.
My team members are great, and starting with Borkum, he's one of the people who gets me inspired inside the team. He grinds a lot and plays a lot. He's the kind of guy that gets me into a sick motivation coming into the tournament. And next is Jesse Vash, and everyone knows him in the Philippines, the father of esports. He played Dota, he played League of Legends, he played Mobile Legends, he played a lot of things, Overwatch as well. He's already an inspiration to me. The next one would be Wits. He is our newest member. Not the youngest, but the second youngest. One of the people who
They're gonna get owned. Oh no.
From the bottom, and now he's
Oh, I
making it, and
feel bad.
I'm so happy to have him here.
Well, Gambit might take it
And
easy
lastly
though.
would
They
be
might chill. They
Dispenser.
might give him some rounds.
He's the brother I have in the esports scene, I guess. Representing Philippines is such an honor for me, because this is the first time we're 5 Filipino players, the only team that haven't been in an international LAN tournament. We want to tell them that we're here to play and we're not here to lose.
There's nothing wrong with losing. Trust me, I've lost a lot.
Playing in Champions is like a dream for me, and I'm like the oldest duelist here in Champions, I believe. I'm 29 and I'm against like 18-year-old, 20 years old. I want to prove everyone and all of the people watching that age is just a number. If you want to be the best, you have to beat the best, right? We have nothing to lose, and you better watch out.
Nothing to lose, you better watch out. That's one of the scariest things a team can say. But I got to tell you this, too, of all the players that he talked about for me, I'm looking at Burkham. He's talking about how he's the guy who amps him up, who gives him the energy, and we know how much that can mean in attack shooter where momentum swings matter so much. So having kind of a mental leader on your squad is hugely important.
Not even just that, it's the agents he plays as well. The role that he's playing is super integral to having someone who's confident in the moment as well. If he knows that he needs to manipulate one of the sites, even on his lonesome, I'm thinking about the fact that when they're playing like Breeze, for example, he's on the Viper, oftentimes he's the decision maker on one side of the map. You've got to have a man you can rely on, and he seems extra
There's some
reliable.
New World sound on the background. I'm watching a video. Don't worry about it.
Really good for this
Something I'm looking at.
I think the other question mark I have is Dispenser. Just that sentinel role. He's going up against Nats, best in the world. That's a hard bar to hit. But this game, I think, is just a barometer for Team Secret and what they can do in this group.
Well,
it's very open for them.
Yeah, we talk about how they're going to have to come out in an explosive fashion. I think based on that video, they're ready to do just that. We're moments away from the first series of the day. We're going to commercial break one more time. When we come back, we're diving straight in. We'll see you soon.
Kind of hungry. What do you eat at this time of day? 6 a.m. What am I supposed to... Cereal? I can eat cereal again. That's a good choice. Fuck. I thought this song was pretty sick. Holy fuck, this is a big pull. Jesus. I'm a gamer though. Today's match is going to be so fucking boring, dude. Gambit's going to destroy this team. Sentinel's going to destroy their team. And then the third... what is the third match? I actually don't know what the third match is. What's the third match?
First series of the day, and that's our first annual Tac to Hunt. There are 3 of these little guys, or a few of them, hidden around this entire stage and set up. So if you see any of them, make sure you take a picture, tweet it out using those hashtags Valorant Champions Hunt and Tac to Hunt. Hashtag Champion Hunt and Tac to Hunt. And we'll be sure to try and feature you in the show. Cool way to get involved and make.
Oh, Team Liquid and Crew. Yeah, what a fucking boring day, dude. Team Liquid's gonna own Crew. Gambit's gonna own Secret, and Sentinel's is gonna own Furia. What? It's gonna be a fucking game full of 2-0s. Lol. Glad I woke up. I mean, I had no choice. I went to bed at 8 p.m., so I can't complain.
Do that at the very end of it all. But we're just a few moments away from getting this day started, so I want to kind of turn to each of you. Do you have any final thoughts here before we dive into day 2?
I'm really curious what the map pool is going to be like, just because we saw Fnatic kind of changing things up. But just as an example, yesterday with Fnatic, they banned out Split, and then they were happy to play it today. So I wonder what Gambit are going to do in that regard.
I don't really care what the map veto is going to be here because I don't think we're going to see the full breadth of it here from Gambit. So we'll see. We'll see.
All right, I like that. I like that.
You guys might be right though. The only chance a map is lost and it's not a 2-0 is the Sentinels match. There is a slight chance that they drop one map to Furia. The Sentinels. I mean, I don't know what the hell they're gonna look like, to be honest.
Do you remember your first time seeing the impossible? When the first Masters emerged, they were challenged to evolve.
I don't like the way I'm being spoken to right now.
Create masterpieces that would inspire millions. A mix of personal style and pure skill that redefined the game. This is where the best players from around the world will clash, and champions will be born, dreaming of greatness. Now we will all bear witness to split-second sparks that changed the course of esports history. And inspire future generations to find their own flash of brilliance. This is where we live. This is the art of greatness.
The video makes me uncomfortable. I don't know why. How was there subtitles? Wait, what? I'm confused. I missed what it said. I don't know what it said.
After we won the Masters Berlin, yeah, we know that we should work a lot to show the same result or maybe much higher. Team Secret, it will be our first meeting, and I hope that we will play full our power and show the best game.
Playing Gambit on the first game in Champions, it's really a dream come true. Like, Gambit was the winners of Masters Berlin. Obviously, they're the best. If you want to be the best, you have to beat the best, right? That's what makes us a team to watch, because we're the underdogs and we have nothing to lose. Everything that happens from this point on forward is a win-win situation.
Masters 3 Berlin obviously was our worst placing as a team this year, but I think that the thing
I mean,
that defined
I
us
guess
as a
that's
team is
true.
how we handled losses, and I think that we handled
Being
it
the underdog
well.
fucking
Because
own.
between
Like, who
Masters
cares?
and now,
It's really
I haven't
fun
played
being the
them
underdog,
There's, like, no complaint
because
secret.
truly, who the fuck
We knew
cares?
that when we came into Europe, that we're going to puck out scrims as much as we can, and I'm feeling really confident.
Então, né, ter conquistado essa vaga foi algo muito prazeroso. Assim, então, nossa primeira meta é sair da fase de grupos, né? Mas claro que também a gente vai enfrentar a Sentinels no primeiro jogo, que é um dos favoritos. Mas a gente tá aqui pra ganhar, né? Assim como todos, e a gente vai dar nosso melhor pra isso. Então, a gente tá chegando sem pressão nenhuma, como underdogs, vindo do Last Chance. Então, pressão é todas deles.
Liquid, que nos enfrentamos a ellos en la primera Master de Islandia y nos eliminaron. Y ahora tenemos la oportunidad de tener una revancha.
Back then, I think they didn't really show their full potential, because I think when we practiced against them, they were much more better than in the official game, so I feel like now they have much more experience, so it's going to be a tough match.
Si ganáramos el primer partido contra Liquid, yo creo que sería un golpe de mucha confianza para el equipo. Demostraría que hemos avanzado como equipo y hemos progresado.
Okay, imagine a weird flip of the script. Gambit loses, Liquid loses, and Sentinels lose.
Queremos irnos con la copa.
That'd be pretty interesting.
Também tomar cuidado, né, que favoritismo é
Unlikely, but
I'm not feeling that pressure at all. We just need to do our job.
Nats, I'm watching.
Right?
So
I mean,
if you want to lurk, we're ready for you.
there's always a chance. That's kind of what we're here to watch today. We're here to watch, hopefully, an upset. That's what we want to see.
But we're here to find the greatest. And right now, the greatest in the world is Gambit Esports, and they're stepping onto the stage first today up against Team Secret. Again, of all the teams here that I think might surprise us, Team Secret is one of them, especially the way they're talking in some of these features, Ryan.
Yeah, I mean, when we saw them potentially coming onto that master stage, they were the best team in their region, and time has passed since then. There's been a lot of changes. I like the fact that they want to play up against Gambit, that they don't want an easier opponent to try and sneak through to playoffs, that they can gain so much from this, and I think the region of SEA gains so much from this as well.
Well, Jess, I know you said you don't care so much what maps we're playing on, because all we're here to do is watch the best Valorant get played out. But Map Select is ready, so we're going to dive straight in as we continue our conversation about what
Fracture
it might take
start.
for Team Secret to ultimately take
first
down
pick. Here
Gambit,
goes.
our defending champions from Masters Berlin.
I don't want to see bind. I'm gonna say it right now. I said I didn't care about the maps, but the reason I don't want to see bind is the very last time we saw Gambit play, and I know you guys are always gonna preface this is not them at their full potential. Sure, but they got 13-0'd. That is a bad record to set on the very last time you went up on the competitive. Exactly right. So for me, I don't want to see bind, but we may potentially, given how the ban might go.
I mean, they did lose to Ascend, who I think are the best bind team maybe out there alongside Liquid. Of course, it's hard to tell. The fact, okay, so Team Secret being the first ban, obviously Gambit with a higher seed, they wanted to be Team B in the picking process. They want to actually let Team Secret lead the veto, and that's what Vision Strikers did against Full Sense yesterday. It's just kind of like, you pick, we'll work around you. Typically, we're going to see this anyway from Gambit banning out Haven, but the first pick is actually in the hands of TS.
Yeah, and the Ascent ban is
doesn't matter what TS picks.
Gambit play that in a long time, so
they should pick like Fracture, just throw people off. That's what I would do. If I was TS, I would pick a random map, a brand new one. Hopefully they haven't played it. Fuck it.
However, good map for Team Secret. That's a target ban.
Their best, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Like, I mean, it just lines up perfectly because Gambit never going to play Haven. You want to see the red guy right in it.
That's Icebox. Exactly. Ascent and Haven won't be seen. It's Icebox first, and as you mentioned, that's Team Secret's pick.
Okay, just so everyone understands where I'm at with this pick, Team Secret just picked a map that Gambit 13-0'd G2 on.
Last time as well. Like
that's what I'm literally saying. This is the very last match. So Team Secret's going, not only do we not care what map we go to, let's go to the map that you just 13-0'd someone on.
Again, you know what? In so many ways, though, this matches the character of the team. They're just like, you know what? If we're going to go up against the best in the world, which is what we want, it's just a cool opportunity. We're also going to take it to them on one of their best
This is
maps.
the definition of happy to be here.
So those are the two maps
this team.
guaranteed.
This is the definition of it.
I like the breeze. It's a map that they've
just thought you should know. It's exactly what it is. But you never know. Some crazy shit could happen. They could catch a dub.
Challenges and Masters stages to get to events. So Breeze is a bit of a question mark, but clearly Gambit want to show it off a little bit.
And I think it's going to be a really good pick against Team Secret. I said that Gambit were targeting them in their ban. They're also targeting them in their pick, because the last time and the only time in the recent history that I have Breeze here for Team Secret, it was a loss, and it was a pretty serious loss.
Right, Split and Fracture banned out in succession, which means...
Stop it now.
You said you didn't want to see it, Jess.
Stop.
And there's, I mean, it's still, I think, by many accounts, unlikely to be seen based on the expectation of the series, but there's a chance.
Don't say there's a chance.
There's
Don't
always
say there's a chance. You know what? Fair enough.
That's what I love about esports.
You know what?
13-0, 13-5.
Like Slate,
those are my predictions.
Set the record, sure. No problems. This might be the team to do it against.
Actually, a 13-0 is very unlikely. Probably like 13-1 or 2. But that's okay. We'll stick with it.
The problem I have with the 13-0 argument is if you're a coach or a team and you get 13-0 on a map, any map, doesn't matter what tournament, that is the map that you spend the most time fixing. True. You don't go, we got 13-0 on this map, it's fine, we'll just, that's the, no, everybody, you don't get to sleep tonight, we're working on this until it's fixed.
I like that point, right? Because now this map 1 is super important for both teams. On the side of Team Secret, you're stepping into the lion's den, right? So whatever you show us, that's going to be very interesting to see, and for Gambit, it's their opportunity to kind of wipe the slate clean, like has been mentioned, and really prove to us on day 1 that they've done the work they need to do to turn things around. We're stepping away. When we come back, it's map number 1 of the first series of the day. We'll see you soon.
I guess I could seriously fucking jinx this. Yo, Sean, what are you doing? Are you sitting on the floor? Or what? Are you in bed? Or are you on your computer? Discord, Sean? Discord? Ooh, okay. Shockwave. Hello?
Yo. What up?
Not much. Just chilling. Not playing New World. Nope, not doing that.
Yeah, it's weird, man. I thought I heard the noises.
No.
Hearing shit.
Nah.
Ever since I left your house, I've been hearing shit, actually. I think you spiked the water.
What a fucked up day. Why are you awake?
I don't know, man. I was fucking running some replication out and it's fucking here now, you know?
You were playing replication. That's what that's what you were wasting your time with.
What do you mean wasting my time?
Who the hell plays replication?
Have you played it?
Yeah.
You're missing out. What are you doing?
Getting some elite chests.
Nice. Nice. I got a Genesis orb. You want to run one real quick?
Yeah, I was thinking about running Gen while watching. Because today's going to be a fucking sleep fest. Bunch of 2-0s. Quick ones.
But what if not? But maybe, you know?
No, man. It's going to be a bunch of quick ones.
I don't know. I just got this feeling, man. Like,
no, there's no feeling.
I just got this feeling, you know? I think some shit's gonna go wrong. Fast. I might need to make some coffee, man. Fuck.
Yep, I'm thinking about it too. Even though
the problem is,
got a lot. What? What?
I woke up at 5 p.m. or 4 p.m. or something, so it's like I can't go to bed.
Oh yeah, you're in a weird spot right now. I mean, you can just have your schedule so that you sleep through all of Champions always.
That's fucked up though. But do I care? You know?
No.
I mean, it's all scripted anyway, so.
That's true.
I don't know. I just stayed up. Matt was showing me the Shire. It was a whole fucking thing.
I'm sorry? In VR?
Here. Yeah.
He's obsessed with that. I don't know why.
It's fucking sick.
No, it's not.
It's really cool.
No, it's not.
It's like dinosaurs, just like in the movie.
Uh-huh. Wait, the Shire? Or Jurassic Park?
Yeah.
The hell? Which one was it? Is it?
Oh yeah, I forget I have to watch this on the other stream. You have a delay.
Yep.
Or like
don't watch
a
me.
delay.
Yeah, don't watch me.
Stage is kind of fucking crazy, man.
That's the same stage as last time.
Yeah, imagine.
No, but it is. The heck? Look like they're about to fight. Right then and there.
Might. Fucking settle it here. Then even have to get into the server. So who are these guys on the left?
I don't know.
How'd they get here?
Plane, probably?
What did we do wrong, man?
What is that supposed to be?
Like in our run, you know? For VCC?
Oh. Oh, we did a lot wrong. We played.
Oh, man.
That was a big problem.
That shit sucked. I feel bad for these guys.
I'm telling you, this is gonna be a rough watch. Or a great watch. I don't know.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe it's greatness, right? Maybe they come back. Or maybe they win.
Come back.
You know, that's the underdog story, right? Everybody talks about that.
But the underdog story is different. Like, this is too underdog. You know what I mean?
It's like, who are they? Fucked up. Don't say that.
By a legendary.
see that both sides did.
Oh,
it.
nice.
Both
What
of
did you get?
them
Blight
mirror
seeds?
Fuck, it's bad.
The Jet, the Reigner, the Sage, the Sova, and the Viper. Now, will they change things up? Has the meta changed? Has anyone on the team changed?
Dude, there's no way you still. Are they paying you to play that game? Is
Stop.
somebody making you play that game?
Don't be like chat, man. I have an addiction. Have you ever had an addiction before?
No, man. I'm not.
Well, then you
I'm
wouldn't
like
know.
a normal fucking healthy human.
Oh, well, that's. I mean,
I'm fucking strong. I'm
Small.
tall. I'm fucking living my best life. Also, props to you on that 20-foot door behind you. It's fucking huge.
And if they have even reworked anything new, they're going to hold that for later in the tournament.
Even the teams like Team Liquid and Ascender went on to the finals of Home Ground, I still imagine that they've got some aces up their sleeves for this event. Like, we've seen Team Liquid recently because of LCQ, right? So there's not too much time in the lab to experiment. But both of these teams, since Masters, have played in other tournaments and underperformed a little bit. But
what?
How much the Gambit
he said Bofa?
For Team Secret to have a chance, because they could come in and be fantastic, or it could be nervous, it could be iffy, it could be the worst performance we've seen. We have
You know what you should do?
What?
Big thing is
no.
worst day. A 13-0 could be
Maybe.
best day. That's the
Yeah,
worst part about
maybe.
it. We just don't know yet.
All right, well, here
Master
we
Chef?
go. The Prime Gaming Agent Select, as we mentioned, teams likely
Swift way to get a ban?
Wait, is that?
No, probably not. But at the same time, maybe.
I didn't expect them to change things up too crazy. I mean, out of the KO, what else are you going to swap out here? I know a lot of people have moved away from the Reigner, sure, but I still expected that to be a mirror comp.
So one of the compositions that I looked at, and again, if you look at the agent picks in the Team Secret, it's a bit iffy because they played in a tournament that had agent battles.
What's the prize pool for this? Do you know?
Wits played a bit of Breach.
Nope.
On this
Like
platform.
Pride or something?
I could see it, and I quite like that. But I think Team Secret's approach is we're about to play one of the strongest Icebox teams.
You get a trophy,
Play
I think.
them, see if we can just match up.
Icebox has seen a lot
I
of
hope.
play, so the meta
It'd be
feels
kind of
fairly
fucked up.
I heard that they all do for making
They all
it.
get it
For making
just for
it.
going?
Yeah, for making it a champion.
People are saying 1 mil.
So before we head to the casters, real
That's
quick,
not a lot.
No, not a lot at all.
Series is going to be done before you can say
Should be at least
30.
2, 5, 5 mil.
We'll see if it ends that quickly. Jess, where are you going?
I mean, I love Team Secret, but if another 13-0 from Gambit happens, I wouldn't be too mad about that.
All right, lock it in. Gambit. From here, I get to throw it over to a pair that I love oh so much. It's Pansy and High Pock. Take it away.
Well, my, what a trial by fire we have in front of us. Now Gambit get to return in, right? They've got the crown, but it do be a heavy burden. However, Secret...
What if Gambit just sucks?
They do, and I think
It's possible, man. Game's always changing. Fractures out.
Could probably understand where most people are going to lean today, but for me, this is a good opportunity to at least see what's
All right.
Oh, we're going straight into it.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
did not expect that to just go. All right.
You know, looking towards the win, it's to put up a good performance here because
Hold on, chat. I gotta pull this.
we've got to lean Gambit's way, surely.
We do. But this is the
They're
first
the same comp.
time we get to see Team Secret
All
take
right.
the stage.
Let's
We
watch
all
it.
got that little bit
I'm
of
calling a
heartbreak moment
17
when,
and a half
you know,
minute
under
game.
their prior name could not make it.
What
to
is the
stage.
score?
However,
Well, I'm
they
thinking
made it this
13-0, but they'll probably slip in a round or two. So maybe like realistically, probably like a 13-2 or 3.
Oh.
I'm saying 13-8
It's
Team
tough,
Secret.
all right, but as they said, to be
Stop.
the best, you got to beat the best, and well, I think that's no understatement right now. Well, let's
Wait,
see
he
if
lagged
they keep
out.
Swinging, as it
Oh
is.
no,
It's
they
got
got it.
lines in there,
Oh, they're
and
not
that's
ready.
not
They're not ready.
thing, so this might be a second or two, but
Yeah.
you know, we
They ain't ready.
can
God
see
damn
what
it, man.
happens with this. I'm a little curious if it carries on.
I mean, that's just usually where Nats play.
This might be a part of their
It's a
default.
common Nats
He's like,
position
why
right
am I
here in this
Nats?
spot. Exactly,
Yeah,
right?
Nats, this is your spot, but it does look as though I'm just make sure this is live. It does look as though
I have to
they're
pee
kind of
really fast. Tell them to pause.
in
I
spots.
mean, it's
I'm
not even
really
live,
not
so
certain
you're
on
good.
this. I'll hold off too much yet now. But let's kind of then talk about what our expectations are. Right, let's roll it back a little bit. The desk, I think, highlighted some incredibly good points. And as much as Ryan did say it's a barometer for Secret, I think that's a very fair assessment. I also
Make the
look at
argument either way.
Gambit.
Yeah.
Because, as said, yes, we did have that Red Bull event that did kind of cast a little bit of doubt on Gambit, but pinch of salt to it. But outside of that, we look at vetoes, we look at agent select, we look at individuals.
I mean, let's not forget that before Masters, there was this big discussion around Gambit's ability to close out games. Obviously,
think
there was a
it's,
disparity between the defensive and attacking performance, which they did
Archon
address
leaked.
very, very quickly in Masters. But there were
seconds left.
blemishes on the record
Yes.
previously.
This game
and
probably
again,
crashed.
I think, yes, it's good to ride the momentum of a championship win, obviously. But if anything, it sets the bar pretty high. And Gambit themselves have said, look, we came away from that, and you know, we've been working twice as hard, right, to maintain that and obviously live up to now the expectations they put up for themselves, and that's important. Again, you look at Sentinels.
Dude, you know what's crazy?
A comfortable run for a period of this year, but put a target on the back.
Remember what I said
I think Gambit are very,
when they
very
said
aware of.
momentarily or whatever, and I said now it's going to be 30 minutes? It was actually 40.
Every single person who's ever played a Viper in their life now has just poured over.
But now
every
it's going
single
to,
bit of footage
I
that
mean,
has
now we're
as
going to
of
be
right.
behind
So
another
it was
10, 15
a bit
minutes,
of a,
probably.
you know, I guess a game changer in that regard
Goodness.
itself,
At least
right?
all the,
You definitely saw
at
the
least all the
game
matches are going to be
point.
2-0s,
However, though, we go
so it'll
beyond
move
that,
fairly
it's,
quick.
Can they come back out stronger? Can they maintain? I think a couple of the interviews that Gambit was saying leading into this, I credit to them for honesty.
Right, let's get it
I think that's
going.
the big thing there that
Well,
they wanted
Secret
to
won a
show
round.
with some of the prep, some of the run-in time.
So.
But again, is this the game we see these issues ever become a problem?
And I think if you start making comparisons, I guess from a stylistic standpoint, you look at Gambit. They are kind of a team you can prep against, right? You know what they're going to bring. There's not an awful lot of flair.
You don't have permission, do you?
Sure.
Some of these set pieces, very.
You think I'd be
very
fucking
coordinated?
How does your brain work?
I think if you make the
You think I'd just be watching?
Sentinels where they rely on the recipe.
I don't have
They rely on
drops.
protocols,
There's no drops here.
They're able to kind of, you know,
They're rotating drops.
freeball it almost. And most rounds for them are kind of like, okay, guys, we're going to try and do this. And actually, they start out with no real plan to go anywhere. Let's see what happens. And actually, that results in, okay, we're going to deathmatch a round out. It's ours.
But we have seen that from Gambit to an weird extent, right? And I bring up the one moment, Haven Envy. I think anyone who watched that previous event, when obviously Gambit went on to win it, besting Envy in that final. Sorry, spoilers. Weird. The point is though that I don't know if I put that up to them showing their capability to do that or just it was a weird game, but it definitely stands out as one of the anomalies out there that they could kind of play this free style, a little bit more audible calls, kind of a little looser, and it threw Envy through a loop at that point.
It did, and I think the person you look towards on Gambit there is Red.
I think I have drops tomorrow.
When they're talking about kind of reinventing themselves, I think Red Guard's probably the piece of this roster that probably needs to, I don't want to say learn or grow the most, but become more, you know, adaptive to what's going on, because these are things that, you know, when we talk about anti-strat and a team like Team Secret, again, you make the comparison to some of maybe the regional examples that we have. You look at maybe Ascend, a team that's able to embrace that chaos, play very fast and loose, and it really tests kind of the strength of Gambit's default, because we know they like to sit deep. We know they like to let the clock run down and wait for, you know, that kind of defensive aggression and any kind of set pieces coming out.
Do we know what happened?
Like I said, it falls to Red Guard.
No, I'm assuming
kind of react based on
his computer or something crashed. He's just standing there. He's looking around like, what the fuck?
Now, again, though, when we talk about this, it's kind of, I feel like we're talking ahead of this game, which is maybe a little unfair to Team Secret. Now, you may ask as to why, because I think a lot of people were reading into a lot of the Bren hype when they were under that banner at the
Did you ever wake up last night?
Berlin, which was the prior event to this.
Yeah.
Now, leading into that event, though, they were looking somewhat undefeated, very strong in all
you
their
napped
matchups,
or you slept
clearly
at night?
region.
No, I went to bed at like
Obviously
8 p.m. or something, or 8:30.
You know, unfortunate circumstance.
Woke up at 4 or something.
This one, looking at their recent run, it has.
I think it's 8 hours, right?
These events were a little weird, a little hard
Yeah.
to quantify again. Can you read?
Got 8 hours of
properly?
sleep.
No, but they are.
That seems awful, dude.
So again, this
What?
is why I changed my
4 in the morning? Is wake up time? Is you going to run too?
No, but it was weird. It was weird to wake up as just darkness.
I think you absolutely nailed it. It's kind of, yes, no expectations to win this series.
Yeah, that
Absolutely.
seems.
I think that is a given.
I don't know.
Again, anything above that expectation is obviously a big bonus. If they take a map, if it's comfortable, if they look as if they're able to get a really, really good grip on Gambit, particularly on their defensive half.
Might be turning a new leaf.
Again, I think they make it out of this group.
It's not how the quote goes.
I think it's probably.
What do you mean?
Turning in a new leaf?
No, you might be turning a new leaf.
They have a big
That's also not how it goes.
If it's
how's it go?
Take something away from that, apply it to the rest of these games. But as you can see, short tech pause for us actually, Lawrence.
I don't know, but it's not that.
It's turning a new leaf.
It's nice of them to put on a tech pause just
See,
for
that's
us.
you said something
Obviously,
different.
you request it these days.
Wait, no, I didn't.
You said turn. You said turning over a leaf, and now you said turning in.
I never said over.
Come back in with that mentality.
Never said over. Turning over and turning in over a new leaf.
Are you ready? Just see if the hands go up.
What is turning over a new leaf?
For now, though, it does seem as though we are going to be good to go. So there shouldn't be any further problems. Team Secret going to be starting out on the defending side, and Gambit going to be leading in on the attack. We have had question marks with this map in the past.
Lol.
Going to start things off.
One of the best Vipers, man.
Lean down towards towards middle. They look a little proactive. Look at Sage over towards B long as well. We've got a little bit of movement here. I like this.
Actually, Secret giving up a lot of space on A side. So whether or not
Ooh, dubstep. Okay.
Dude's 13-8.
Okay.
Actually, Shados will respond. Gambit will get the plant though. Wits here is actually going to try and get ahead of
Oh.
Chronicle will fall.
Lovely timing with the drone coming out as well. Just
Oh!
Redgar. Spike is down, but so is the defuse coming in halfway. Now achieved. Jesse on the swing and Redgar.
Redgar though.
Nothing to say. Team Secret.
Okay, they got a pistol.
That was a weird round, man. It was like a bunch of different 1v1s.
Yep, that looked like a.
Let's talk about what it's like.
Looked like a little bit of a. Yep.
You think they even were talking to each other?
No, 100%. Team Secret was just doing their own shit.
These boys are experienced through a multitude of games.
This guy just went in by himself, but I mean, it worked. So who the fuck cares? He got good spacing though, like really good space. Like when he went out there and he noticed nobody was there, he's like, alright, fuck, I'll get a freebie.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a bunch of solos.
Probably worth on the Reyna to get the overheal.
Yeah.
Cause chaos,
fine.
Gambit are going to want to slow things down. They're going to want to get a really, really good read of how the land lies.
I would love it if Gambit lost. Just I want to see an underdog win today, really bad.
What if they all lose?
That'd be great. If all the underdogs win, that'd be amazing.
That'd be sick.
Well, actually, no. For the health of the tournament, it probably wouldn't. But I mean, nobody's out at this stage of the game, so.
It does take a tag, but comfortably back away now. Shadows actually will fall elsewhere.
I do like that they've kind of sat back a little bit here. They're not overly rotating. They're not getting too anxious over peaking. They're letting Gambit take a little bit of space. Dubstep does need to be careful. I'm wondering if he is tradable. He does have at least someone up top, so he can have a swing on this. Not as clean as you'd like, but does make up for it. Defo cannot get punished. Spike goes down. One, and now just Nats.
What is going on?
How are they getting? What?
Not going to be the case. Jesse with a lovely little cleanup.
They're nuts.
Can also be recovered, which should be, I think, on the cards at some point.
How did they even get two?
That's going to be the case.
Kills.
Again, nothing really. No indicators sent out from Gambit there. Again,
one guy peeked, and he stopped peeking, and his teammate peeked, and then he stopped, and then he dashed into a wall.
That ability to just sit back and say, we're now going to, they're going to creep on us. They're going to just, it's going to be slow, it's going to be...
Now this matters. A gun round. Hey, what? Got 2 plants. Gambit's feeling good.
Here from Secret, you want to see them make the most of it and almost kind of...
Unless they lose this bonus. Then
they lose this bonus, the game's over.
Stop. Well, no.
Again, they are on that bonus round. Look at the buy. Yes, they have that rifle that they did recover, still in the hands of Dubstep. But
what? Look at their setup.
A little fruity here, something a little different because again, this is going to be up against.
What's their plan here?
Again, light armor,
4-1 split.
They're just gonna push. They're just gonna push mid and B main. Yeah, I guess.
He went back to A though.
He does have one by his side as well.
So look at this, Dubstep and Wits actually.
And look at the mid play. Look at the mid play.
Yeah,
this is so sick. I love this approach. Get proactive, get in their face. Now Nats might be the undoing.
Oh, Dubstep. Okay.
Nats, they can fall away. The paranoia in Gambit's
I don't know what Reyno's doing there.
Unbearable.
And it's things like this. If they're able to consistently address the back line of Gambit, especially with things like that, this could be interesting here. Again, Gambit on the attack. Previously, there were a lot of questions around that with some shaky performances, but I thought for the time being is the wall will be invested here on default. Shados over the top up first, but Redgar will fall.
It's damage. This is a lot of damage. It's
Dispenser's
still finding Shados. This is down to 2. Chronicle and Defo, this would be the rude awakening.
Jesus.
This is the danger round to start with.
Really, Defo, nice shot.
Keep control.
Little dinky.
Safe pair of hands, but the rifle still in Dispenser's hand. Keep that in the back of your minds.
Oh, I don't like. Oh.
For the swing.
Oh, that's a good dismiss.
Oh my word, they've done it.
They're back. They're back. They're back. They're back. They're back.
With proactive play, taking space.
They're like, holy fuck, we're winning. We're fucking winning.
They did everything we want to see.
Absolutely.
All right.
And this is the first opportunity where we see.
Now Gambit's like, shit.
You know, the strength of that default get tested.
We'll wake up.
Nats is on an island. The Secret identify that. They know exactly what they're looking for with 2 people walking mid off the rip.
There's no shot that they end up winning this series.
They find all the information.
3-0. Everybody chill. Take it easy.
Feeling really good.
Oh yeah. They're feeling damn good. To beat underdog, be up 3-0 to start is a good feeling, but it doesn't really In the grand scheme of things, doesn't mean too much unless like the other team really just gets tilted for whatever reason.
Secret have done everything for at least an interesting game at this point, so I'm not going to oversell you.
He's pissed at that drone. He's tilted. They're winning. They're going to Berlin.
What? What the? Oh my! They're feeling too good.
Yeah. Okay.
Spike now down, and this is the rude awakening.
Well.
Welcome to the Iron Giant of Gambit. They don't need the full buy right now. They're happy enough to meet you in this kind of unorthodox play style.
Sure, actually, a couple of weird head-to-heads here.
Ooh, nice shot.
Oh my god.
Nice shot, Wiz.
Gonna win this round.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Get you one more.
Way back in here.
Get you two more. Fuck it.
Oh my god.
Jesse back on his feet now as well.
That plant spot's so weird. What?
That's like, I feel like that's a common thing these days.
Now down to one. The last two do look a little weaker around the edges, but the time is everything in this matter. Spencer tries to do what he can. Yes.
At least they
were
killed
like a half buy anyway, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, at least they killed them all. But yeah, that was like a half buy that game it won.
Now Gambit with some
good round to win.
Ultimate progress actually in a round like that. Again, a much quicker piece there. Gambit not afraid to just.
That defo throw, or not, I'm sorry, the dubstep throw, the dubstep throw, lost him that round. He didn't have to, like, dash in. He could have just landed up top there. Uses knives from the top, but.
I don't even know if there's a reason to make that play on that round.
Yeah. They're playing very individually.
Yeah.
But that could also be how they win, though.
Just going for all these crazy individual plays.
Yeah. I mean.
This is getting kind of dangerous. He does need to fade away from this. Wouldn't have had the advantages already. It looks like Gambit have identified this kind of B-long push that has been something that they've not necessarily lent upon, but utilized.
Well, this is the thing now. This is a much.
They love keeping their duels together.
This is
Secret.
Secret have already shown them a couple of times. Like I said, that operator purchase kind of changes, I think, Secret's approach to this round.
If they can get that pick on long, that does change the dynamic. But I do like the way they've kind of found at least a middle ground of, okay, I'll still take the space, be able to hear a couple of audio cues, still be able to post up on this. And actually, Dispenser's look for a new way forward, and the timing's everything. If he gets it right, but it is just that 50-50. If he crests the corner at the right time, and actually, again, still being checked on, has to slip away.
Ooh.
Found Defo. And again, this gives away the game. They've got to know this is either a mid or an A piece.
Oh. Okay. They got some aim, dude.
Nats, yes, does slip the net. He does find one, and they're still firing.
No way they lose a 2v5, though.
The weaponry's still superior for Gambit as well. Ult now invested too, but Dubstep finds Chronicle, and Nats now once again on the island. Gets himself away forward, finds one, dips back in. He might have noted another.
Special time.
To know what's going on here. Tries to go for the jump peek, needs to swing it.
Yeah, you heard the yell before the shot.
Yeah.
Op still remains.
Dude, that got dangerously close. I can't believe he ulted there.
That's a weird spot.
It would have worked well if his teammate got the kill in the site, then they would have won the round.
Yeah.
They would 100% they would have won the round if that kill happened.
From what we saw, Jesse with a clean little tap at
that was real nice. That was real nice.
Only just caught that one on the replay, but this operator purchase kind of changes the outlook, like I said, from the offset in this round. And Gambit, like I said, they're set up to receive some of that information to kind of greet any aggression.
Okay. Should be 5-1.
That's important here. I mean, Bork
should be 5. Yeah. There's no shot, right? No shot. They lose to Glocks.
Glocks?
Glocks?
Struggling to learn anything from these early rounds again with the
classics, man.
I think addressing this area
to
default is going to be
oh, sorry, classics. My bad.
Do it at the moment. This is the round to really do it. Maybe this is time to start investigating.
Wait, they got sheriffs. That's not a classic.
They have 3 sheriffs actually.
What Secret are up to. But
Eagles.
As a start, I mean, we talk about what Secret needs to do to win. I mean,
no.
Gambit,
Sheriffs.
This gets kind of scary, right? Like, you've had a couple of shaky results, but you think it's okay. When we get to the big events, we'll be fine. We've done good prep coming in, and now you set a 4-1.
Dude, it scares me how like aggro the duelists are.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, that's gonna. It's not the best way of playing, but that might be how they take the game away. At least one map.
Yeah, it's so unconventional that it's like what the
just fucking so aggressive. Just solo taking duels when you never should. They got nice aim though.
Nice
Yeah, they
gun.
do.
Yes, they lose one.
So
but if
they
you
can get away with it.
No problem.
I mean, if you're hot right now and the other team's not, you just keep running with what works. The thing I wouldn't want to see now is them not doing what they're doing.
Yeah, slow it down.
Yeah,
Like they're like comfortable in the lead.
Yeah, like they're working. Like everything's, whatever they're doing right now is working. Just keep doing it. Don't change it up. Just keep doing these solo fights. Fuck it.
All flavors of Gambit.
Their aim's nice for sure.
They then revert back to being very slow again, just in case the opposing team decides to respond with some defensive aggression. Right here, Secret in the driving seat. I haven't seen really anything from Gambit other than that eco round where it's okay. Let's rush mid. Let's hit B.
When does Gambit pull the tactical timeout?
They're too tilted to. They're tilted to do an attack. They ain't doing it.
If it's not this one and they don't have an answer, Dubstep's been on the old TikTok walls again, hasn't he? Yep. He's been on it.
Wow, this is tough for Gambit already. This is so tough for Gambit right now, dude. The way Gambit wins this round is by someone overextending.
Every single replay.
Like somebody taking an individual fight.
Yeah.
But they are stuck.
They have, I guess, Nats again watching the flank, but they have very little idea of what's behind the curtain.
But this is the thing, though. With Nats positioned here, I don't think Secret go near him again for another few rounds.
No, they don't need to.
They want to leave that paranoia. Actually, as I say that,
Right.
we'll find an opening. Jesse falls. Gambit again. We'll pause for a moment. See if there's any pivot back on the side. Redgar finds a fantastic kill, though.
Yeah.
That is the Gambit you need. Fight as the collective. They managed to dissemble that.
That did not look good for Gambit at all. That actually looked really, really bad, but they somehow got the dub without losing anyone. What the fuck happened?
That's Sova dying at screens. Like,
yeah.
Can't die there.
Well done by Gambit, showing their strength even when you feel like you know what they're up to.
I guess character-wise, this is a little more typical from what we expect from Gambit. Like I said,
I'm not gonna lie.
approach.
I don't think Nats has left the spawn this game.
Secret to give something away. At that point, again, it's nothing special.
The spawn is home. It's safe there.
Pushing a little deeper with that wall.
He might still think they're in freeze time, honestly.
Crucial here in terms of now we're looking at a round deficit. Gambit keep 5 alive. Decent ultimate economy behind it.
That's a huge fucking round to win for Gambit with 5 alive. Fuck. That's not good.
Doesn't have the blade storm to ride
That's
through.
not what you want to see right now.
Again, Borkum really, I guess other than, like I said, that split through mid towards B, Borkum not really called upon yet. He's yet to get on the scoreboard, which, again, with Gambit's focus towards A, no real surprise there.
Remember when I said 13-0, 13-5? I actually flipped it. I meant to say 13-5, 13-0. My bad.
I'm going to look really bad if it doesn't pop up now.
What?
Where is it? No.
I got the maps mixed up.
Oh, for the map.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be us if there wasn't a couple of tech pauses.
What's the next map?
Be like a Pam
I don't know.
pause. If that could just be added to the rotation, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. It is just a, make sure the keyboard's working, I think, for Secret. So, but if anything, let's kind of just take stock of where we're at, right? We looked at the map pool at the start. Let's go all the way back, right, to the map pool. Now, we saw it, we went, Icebox is a bit interesting. Now, let's say now, with what we know about Secret, that they can actually put up a fight. And I mean this in the most respectful way, because you never know when a team comes into an international stage, does it, really translate? And it has so far. Now, with the veto in mind, I'm a bit worried for Gambit coming into this one, because that veto to me looked a little bit iffy, a little dangerous at moments.
I think just earlier when I was talking about blemishes in the history, and I think everybody's eyes goes towards Masters, and they look at that as Gambit. Now, if you look at the year as a whole, there are other kind of stumbles along the way. There were obstacles, there were blemishes on those map records, and I think Icebox is one where I could say they've probably struggled a couple of times against teams. Again, you can't turn your nose up at some of the opponents. I look towards kind of the series a while back now versus Ascend, whereas they look simply outclassed by Ascend bringing what you could argue is maybe kind of Secret's ethos, right? It's that fast and loose. It's that we're going to test you in ways that you're probably not expecting.
Still in spawn.
Again, I look towards the double walk down mid on a buy round and things like that, where it's just like Gambit don't anticipate those things because it's not necessarily things that EMEA teams will do to try and counter this play.
No,
other
but
than G2.
Yeah, I'm about to say. But it's hard to do because I guess on paper, if you're
I love listening to the casters during the pauses.
Long-held defaults
Why?
somewhat made to
Just because, like, Just have to stall. They just have to like have something to talk about.
Yeah.
Should I say? It's meant
They're
to
so good at
counter-strike,
it.
Give you the ability to get those picks rather than the early leans and then getting flanked. But to see it done to this extent,
I would have no idea. I'd be like, yeah, well, it's paused right now, and just waiting.
The Gambit creates by slowing things down, right, is finding the necessary information elsewhere so that, you know, come 35 seconds, you can lean 3 people towards that.
Yeah, I don't ever listen during like these
that's the important thing.
pauses usually because I know it's just
filler. Yeah.
they're just trying to throw out anything to just keep it going.
Nats is in spawn. It's 4 strong coming through. You're looking towards Shados to find that entry, but that's what I look for in these rounds. If I see Secret holding kind of a 2-1-2 towards, you know, 45 seconds left on the clock, then you start getting worried because then they get caught short. They've never got numbers to hold off Gambit on the correct site.
Yes.
And really on a macro level, that would be the biggest concern. But things like Dubstep getting top tube, as soon as he gets there, he sees nothing mid. You see Borkin rotate away from B. Those are really, really good indicators for Secret throughout Icebox in particular.
And that does actually, I would say, lean to other maps as well. I think that Icebox is one of those that it does show very obviously on, but the ability to address and hit those early rotations, get players to the right side, not have anyone being picked or opened up easily on. Again, it's the kind of other side of the coin.
What do you think of Team Secret so far? I mean, it's been 7 rounds. Not much has happened. They're hitting their shots. They're taking a lot of individual duels, which I think Gambit was not ready for. I feel like they weren't ready for all that confidence that Team Secret has. As soon as they're ready for it, they're probably going to own them. Because like they're stepping so far so individually that all Gambit needs to do is just be aware of that and hopefully aim better. You know, it's tough because Team Secret, like, is they're on right now. Their shots are on. So even if you know someone's coming, even if they're alone, if their aim is better than yours, at that moment, you're fucking dead. So that's why I'm saying Team Secret should just run with what they got. Just keep playing these solo, aggressive plays.
I'm actually giving myself a get out of jail free card. It's that
just fucking fight everything. They might win. They actually might win if they do that. The worrisome thing is if Team Secret starts to lose some rounds, and then they lose their confidence, and then it all just
as much as this does look like it is
gone.
We're very much looking at this as, wow, this is really impressive from Team Secret because we haven't seen them on an international stage. Yes, they were good under that Bren banner, but they had some questionable results once they joined Secret.
What do you think's in that cup?
Weirder tournaments, a little bit,
which cup?
Third party sort of.
There's a cup on the counter. The Red Bull. I don't think it was Red Bull there.
Again, it throws a little bit of doubt in your mind, right? It's like, okay, well, so what are these guys? Again, you know, a lot of people put a bit of
water
on that Berlin event. You know, definitely kept up with it. But you know, you think, but it's Gambit. It'll just get
I mean, a lot of
we seen it? You're kind of, this is
a lot of Gambit's younger, right?
Sick, they've got these crazy ideas, and it doesn't happen.
I think so.
So it's probably either water or coffee or no. No, the younger generations are starting to like. They're starting to stray away from like energy drinks, like Red Bulls and Monsters and stuff. They're starting to like try to find healthy alternatives to that, healthier.
Where are you getting this info from?
It's just facts.
Can they come to this and adapt to the playstyle they go? Because again, Gambit can be a difficult beast to tame.
Yeah,
they're
but
smarter
than sources.
They're smarter than we are. Wait, you're like, how old are you?
22, going on 23. God, man, where the years go?
Damn, you're kind of old.
I know.
All the right indications and straight
Tall
away
and
already,
old.
I've had most of my concerns.
I like coffee. Coffee's good.
Whether or not they can carry this across an entire map, again, potentially into the second map, dare I say the third, I'll hold on to that for a little bit.
Yeah, now, again, one of the elements that made Gambit a difficult beast was Nats, and we actually have a little bit of a feature for you, because this tech pause does seem to be taking a little bit of time, so rather than you just sitting here listening to our podcast, let's send it over to a lovely little Nats feature to give you a little bit of a concept.
Oh, God.
What happened?
It's going to be a long one.
Oh, what is this?
It's going to be like, oh, no, it's going to be, we're going to be AFK for 20.
Oh, he's a painter.
I have to do some setups, lineups.
No, no, he's not a painter.
Creative things, but that's my job.
His job's a painter.
No.
Doing some other things.
Sounds like his hobby, I guess.
For me.
I'm Hula. I'm creating.
They do these
finger painting.
Inspired by the professional
They do
Valorant
these
players.
things that like.
I'm a street artist / nature artist. It sounds so cliche, but just vibing with somebody or another artist.
What the hell's going on?
So they do these bits on individual people, and they basically like have like an interview with that individual to try to learn more about them, and then like a street artist or someone. I don't know if it's like local or where they get them from, but they just do a painting of them. They're actually really good.
That's the painting? That's not a picture? Oh wait, no, that is a picture. He's going off the painting.
Yeah.
Wait. Are you sure?
What?
I think Nats might be a finger painter.
I mean, maybe it's Nats, yeah.
I used to draw good, but if I didn't play Valorant, if I have more free time, maybe I could do some great graffiti, maybe some good painting.
This is awesome. This is so wholesome, you know?
The initial creative experience was I wanted to really translate just what he embodied as a confident, stoic person that kind of doesn't spend all that energy on extra emotion.
It was before we won the match against Team Liquid when we qualified to Berlin. I didn't have any emotions because I'm trying to spend my emotions only in the game, and I think if we lose the champions, it will be the same. Oh, what just happened? We won the tournament. I'm just gonna sit in the chair. Okay.
It was so cool to see this kind of creative individual and how his mind works.
You have to do other things every day, every month, every game. You can't just watch how other players playing, just steal that for you. You have to do some creative things from you.
What struck me most about Nats was how dedicated and how calculated it is beforehand.
Actually, the most important thing for all of the players, I learned just how much you have to play the game and how you have to spend your time in the game. You have to improve yourself, like the different things. You have to prepare a lot. You have to improve your mind, improve your aim and other things.
So with the piece, I really wanted to leave this figure emerging from water, and what's left behind the water is actually the very unfinished, blocked-in portion.
Hey, what's up, Eco? You want to come to Discord?
I love that about Nats. Is
just me and Sean,
seeing, you know,
not Sean Garrett, Sean BM.
I can't wait to see what else.
We're in the dojo.
From that.
For me, it's to have the chance to win champions. It's gonna be like a really good story for me then. It's gonna be cool that, you know, my friends, child's gonna read about me, how I was playing the game, what's going on with me. I'm writing the history, I mean, for me.
Pretty sick.
And we are back, and a gorgeous piece of artwork, somewhat like his game style, to be fair. It is beautiful. I wish I was like aesthetically pleasing enough to have artwork. You know what I mean?
Well,
like
I
how
like a foot,
upsetting.
so they couldn't put me in a video like that. That's for sure.
You imagine
That's
that.
why we cast, right?
Yeah,
we get about
probably.
7. Actually, no, it's we get over the quota.
Yeah,
the
we
camera
do.
Time.
We do. We do. It does seem as though it's resolved. However, you may have noticed
Oh,
we
well,
do have the round
they're-
a little adjusted here, 5-1.
Oh, they're just going back in?
Yeah, I mean, they lost
Calm
they
down.
lost a round, but I think it's still there. It just doesn't look like it's there.
They know what happens.
All I'll say is
Because it's 5-2, so this is. Yeah.
He's such a rat.
How does that happen? That happens every time they try to like they redo it. A round's always lost, but then it's still there at the end of it.
Oh, I see. So, oh,
Yeah, it's 5-2. It happens every time. They lose one round.
And you see straight away which is gonna.
And that makes it really
really weird.
confusing the whole half because it doesn't fix. Or maybe it will. Maybe it'll fix after the round's over. I don't know.
no, Hiko's in Discord, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I told him to, yeah.
Different because Nats was pretty much the saving grace of the back.
Hello,
line.
Spencer.
However, this time, Team Secret hit these rotations a little bit better.
Good morning, Michael.
Good morning.
And Jonathan.
Hello, hello.
Hey, you're not Sean Gares, you're Sean.
It's the same thing.
I mean, that was again a big.
He's the better Sean.
Thank you, man. Thank you,
No, I'm
dude.
talking about Sean Garrett.
But when that pick comes through, Nats is just on the left side of those.
Do we have some games in our hands yesterday? I saw the C9 one, the last one.
Mid. They haven't seen really the dubsteps maybe gonna come again. All these.
You know, I was so tired, I think I forgot. I got no sleep last night, and today I'm actually awake. I missed this whole round, by the way. What the hell happened?
Try and force the issue on A, but it doesn't work for them.
Now, the buy is shoddy, but last time
I don't know. I looked away, honestly.
come out and they kind of like cut through under tube and hit that B site, which again a similar look. And if they're
Secret
aware
one,
of this
so
plays, they should be aware of this. However, Red Guard does
No shot they get ecoed
so
though.
that's gonna be entryway towards that B site. Now,
Nah,
there
no
are
way.
players
They got
who are
2 here.
pushed
They're
up, but
chilling.
towards B long, so this isn't clean. This is a really
Got the
weird
res,
fight
too.
to be having. Nats with the overwhelm though is good enough to at least shut down his fence. So there's
Oh
my god.
no pressure on
Yeah, they're nasty. They're about to get ecoed though. No shot. They're about to get ecoed. No.
But this is the round that they won before, basically.
That sucks.
Yeah, it was actually Spike making
Wasn't
his way
it
all
6-2?
the way
It
over
should
towards
probably
the
adjust here to 6-3, I think, once they win this round.
site, and now that's a defo will peel away. Now the important thing is, again, just at the start of this round here, it's kind of the checklist. It's the protocols you look towards for Secret. Again, Jesse joining up. He's there to catch anything coming through mid, and defo actually ultimately hopping up on top of tube. The problem being, previously with this split, it was a very fast round from Gambit. I want him out of that drone quicker. Again, you can
Someone
see
just asked
Radar
if
finds
me and
out,
you were going pro, Sean.
what's the
We're
value
too
of
old,
the
man.
second tag,
We're
right?
too old.
Yep.
Especially you.
Yeah, you're just gone.
So that's something I want to see.
Nothing I can do.
But it's good to
If
see
you guys
Jesse
do
in
want to
similar
go pro,
position,
you know,
and
just let me
again,
know.
running those same kind of disciplined
What's that supposed to mean?
You can have my spot, Shroud.
Oh, okay.
I'll take. We can swap places for a couple years.
You need a break?
No, but you know, I'll just take the streamer life for a couple years, and I'll come back, and then you can go back to streaming.
Fair. Okay. I'll think about it.
Okay, well, Secret can adjust this way, or we prefer to see them like that. How does Gambit then bring that into
Wait, you said you guys. Whose spot am I taking?
Seen that style really brought
He said too much.
Yeah, no, you know Boy is not on the team anymore, right? That's you know.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, it works out.
Public, so yeah.
Oh yeah, and I heard a rumor about Nitro.
The double up here of dubstep and whip.
What did you hear?
Over towards A. And the first time
He's going back to a dead game. Sorry, I'm sorry. That was too much.
Dead? What's the dead?
Sorry,
game?
I'm sorry.
League of Legends?
League? No, Dota.
They bought the
Really? Dota?
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to play Dota? Sheesh.
Prize pools though. Yeah.
This isn't enough. They now know everything. Oh, it's all been given.
Holy.
Team Secret. They have read every single secret. The Gambit may think they
And he's
have.
gone.
Any card up the sleeve has been ripped down. Is now
Dude,
dead.
he's
should've
just
kept going.
he was just so far ahead by himself, and that's how they're getting these dubs, dude. They gotta keep doing it. They gotta keep doing it.
Being shot. This round's done for. I am taken aback by Team Secret. Right?
It is, and the problem is that every round looks like a new set of obstacles for Gambit to overcome.
Yes.
This is the first time Borkum's been called upon on B main. He goes huge. He slips underneath the drone there and was rewarded with 2 kills on Chronicle.
I love it.
What time do these things start? How, are you waking up at like 5 o'clock, Shroud?
Well, I woke up at 4 today, but yeah.
I'm
Wow.
Again,
That's deady.
I am. Yep. I am deady.
We're back again at a 5
How long though? How long do you think you got in you?
I think I could do it for 11 days. Now that my schedule is going to bed at like 8 or 9 p.m., it should be fine.
Get a firm grip on the early round. Everything that's
Oh, you're on my schedule now.
Yeah.
Welcome to my life.
They're a step ahead.
Yeah, exactly.
It feels like everything Secret does.
The problem is when like
absolutely destroy Gambit.
maybe I stay up a little bit later and I go to bed at midnight or 1 a.m. and then I get tired, then I take a nap in the middle of the day, and then everything's
And
fucked.
there it is. We were asking, right, when is that timeout coming in?
Yeah,
Because
no
right
naps
now,
middle of the day.
Team
Yeah,
Secret
the
are playing
naps
naps
not
ruin
the
it
way.
for sure.
checkers, as every play-by-play commentator loves to say. But the point is that this has pushed Gambit. And if I'm Gambit, I'm a little shook.
I mean, we actually
7-3 right now, right?
touched this again previously. Champions, target on your back. There's that kind of prep.
Yeah, I think so.
Everybody's looking at you.
I don't think they added that round.
I mean, you got to then
So I think it's 7-3.
the Gambit come into this
It's weird. Every time they do the match medic thing, it always messes up and they can never fix it.
They always lose one round.
Again, actually, I was talking to Dash
Yeah.
before we had one of the interviews where actually they haven't been happy with their preparation overall. So again, you think about one of those kind of anomaly teams, the kind of unknown entity, and Team Secret I think is a perfect example like that. You haven't really got any international footage to go over. The data sample a little bit questionable because you can talk about the meta within that region and the differences.
Freaking posture, man. I can't.
Different pool of teams. Right here, I mean, the best thing for Secret to do would have been to get off to a good start. They've done absolutely that. Gambit now have to recover. It's almost salvage mode.
It is. And they're going to have to salvage it with a broken economy and probably some tilted players, I'm not going to lie to you. Because mentally you come into this going, okay, well, I expect a good game, but I don't expect to be 7-2 down, right? Like, that's look, we say it time and time again, the ground is definitely a heavy
All right,
burden.
so there's
Right
2
now,
rounds
it's being
left.
taken away from Gambit.
2 rounds.
So many teams prior have fallen somewhat like this, though. You look at, I guess Sentinels is the prime example. Someone like Heretics, you look across the regions. However, for now, it looks like a quicker lean towards that A site. And once again, a great deal of Secrets players are here on that other side. 3 heavy leans.
7-3 right now, yeah?
Yeah, 7-3.
Dismantling, though.
Might be a 7-5. Oh, unless. Oh, get some. Keep fighting. Let's go.
Econ that. They look, I'm going to be honest, they look pissed at this. They look angry.
These are tilt peaks. These are kind of, that arrogance kind of comes into it in terms of the play style here. Upstep, operator on rafters. Trying to swing out here. Shados again, still trying to apply the pressure here. We'll find Jesse. 3 members left of Secret here, and that's 2 snake bites, but actually Defo
Caught what?
here.
Defo doing?
Shados again will find another. See Nats up there on the X-ray. And now I think Gambit going to try and slow things down. But
Jesus,
Shados
get that
now
ace.
is 4th on the round, Lauren. Dubstep, have to consider saving.
Oh,
the
yeah, he's
operator,
getting it.
Shados close enough. It could be the ace here. It could be absolutely what the doctor ordered for Gambit.
Well, that's GG.
Round, but again, nothing
What?
special on the way in there.
Gambit won.
Just one ace, that's it?
Yep, Gambit won.
We're walking at you with a drone.
Alright, GG. Let's go next.
GG, go next. Next map.
They res, man. It wasn't even like a real ace.
What the hell? Don't take that away.
I
Yeah,
wish
you're
this
right.
wasn't an ace that got them the round under the belt. Because how do you press and then
8-4?
go forward? Oh, just do that again.
Yeah, Shados, do you want to walk into A again?
Just ace.
Secret's gonna win 13-8.
Like, if it gets your players pumped up, if it gets their mentality back, absolutely. But from a tactical aspect, how do you now find repetition in that sort of success? But it is 7-3, and there's been a little bit of a lifeline.
Here you go. How you feeling this morning?
Gambit stacked up as 5.
Yeah, I'm
They
good.
found one thing
I
that
woke up,
works.
I made a nice breakfast.
They have had success in
Got a
doing
new
this, but
bike
I
coming
want to see
today.
it
I'm ready.
What'd you eat?
They played on a heavier retake.
I made a
playing in
few
like,
eggs,
that's towards Gambit.
3
It's gonna
eggs
give
with
them
some
the gateway
spinach
to
and some
open up
turkey
to the kingdom.
and some
Chronicle with a quick
jalapenos and
one towards
onions.
Dubstep
You
as
made
well.
it?
This is looking very
Yeah, what
likely.
do you mean?
Oh my
I
God,
made
what
it.
happened to you, man?
I'm a domesticated man now, Shroudy.
Fall away just a touch. Spike gonna be planted. And now
I love
Devil
it.
try and play it back in.
I'm not there yet.
What'd you eat for breakfast, Mike?
Pop-Tarts.
I actually haven't ate anything yet. I'm starving. I was thinking about making some cereal, you know?
What kind?
Special K strawberry?
Ooh, okay. Special K?
I think this is the byproduct, right? It's like, guys, get your head in the game.
Kinda like
Wait,
that?
I'm confused. Why are they saving? It's last round.
Just lean towards this now.
Wait, unless they added it?
It must not be. It must actually be 7-3 then.
So they Gambit lost a round?
Way closer than you'd hope, actually.
I'm confused.
I don't know.
I'm very confused.
Hiding in plain sight.
Let's just pretend like 7-3 is just the score and just forget about the replayed round.
The ball's back in their court, right? They have to address something. If Gambit
I guess
stack
they
up with
replayed
5
it. They didn't come as a win.
Oh, wow.
What the hell happened? That went, what? Okay.
Well, maybe something with the tech pause, like... Remember that Sova that died, actually? He was just standing there?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I'm assuming that was it then. Because that looked like really weird.
Because he was deep in that corner of A, and he
just died from the guy in 410. Yeah, maybe he just replayed the round.
Might have just lagged out, right? Like the computer crashed and they just said because it's before anyone died.
Yeah.
A world apart, but however they have finally broken a little of the money that was built up by Secret. But I want to see what's addressed here because it's rinse and repeat.
So Gambit's got to work.
Finds the one trick that works here, but Dubstep is called upon this, and he actually
Wait.
away though. Doesn't overstay, tries to deal with the drone. What do you do about this one now, mate?
I'm
You're gonna
confused.
have a whole
That's
lot of
okay.
pressure coming your way. You're gonna get out of dodge. Probably the right idea, but a slower enough pace for now. That presence might have hindered a little bit that early explosive play from Shados.
You say the right decision, but it's almost cost Gambit nothing to force that player out of sight here.
Sure.
And again, without Dubstep exploring mid, going elsewhere, and again, a lot of things that we credited Secret for previously. Now look at it. We're up to a minute. All 5 members of Gambit towards A. You still got Borkum considering the possibility of a lurk, and actually Dispenser tucked down just at the end of Tube. But again, potentially it's a 5v2 here on A side.
Confirmation all they've really had is Chronicle and I guess Shados in that regard. Now with the ult invested, that does change the dynamic. They need to kind of invest in this, and that's maybe what they have! Oh, Dubstep from up above! Rains hell upon Defo, and now the spike's been denied, at least for the plant. Dispenser plays back in, and they've come and found the pace they
Jesus.
needed. We're
These are fragging. Oh my god, he's fragging. Oh my god. Dude.
Oh, I thought he was going to win that. Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
Firing Gambit, but Team Secret, they lead on the half.
Which isn't a conversation I thought we'd be having.
Okay, so the scoreline was
I
real.
forgot what we did last time. I remember now. I have to have the mainstream open and then just watch like that instead of trying to watch your stream, right?
Yep.
I'm just
Yep.
behind.
Yep.
Talking a bunch of stuff.
Very behind.
But here we are. We have to have it. It's Team Secret who's up 8-4
back
of
to
the first half here on Icebox. Jess, I'll come to you first though, because you were the one who called out the few reasons why maybe you take Gambit to Icebox, and Team Secret comes up big with the pistol and throwing a few more rounds quickly after that.
You know what? The first couple of rounds, I can buy them winning them. Like, you know what?
Big
You know,
Sova
pistol,
diff
okay,
right there.
etc. Then the
Huge
third
Sova
round, I'm
diff.
like,
Massive Sova
Gambit's
diff.
got this. They've got the weaponry they need for this. No, they don't. They also don't have the mental weaponry they needed for that. Did you hear the Team Secret boys? I mean, those of you who are at home might not get the full veracity of the boys sitting on the Team Secret side, but they are loud, they're having fun, and that is a tilter if I'm sitting across the room.
Holy dispenser, 14-5. This was the player that, like, again, you're sort of comparing him and mostly playing that sentinel roll up against Nats. It's more against Red Guy in that Sage position, being able to sort of shut stuff off for the most part. The problem for me for Gambit, though, we saw attack pause, we saw them come back in the last few rounds, but I'm pretty sure the call from Eng was just keep going A, just 5-stack. Like, the default
Have you ever
wasn't
heard of
working.
Team Secret before?
And there also might be an element
Sean?
of don't show
Nope.
too much. We should be able to just diff these
Are they?
teams anyway.
I mean, I know they're
because
like
we're
a
Gambit.
European org,
So maybe that's why
but
they
are
started to
they?
just deathball it a little bit.
Are they
on
actually
tonight.
They got the
Europeans?
one-round win
I have
on
no
me
idea.
early in the half,
I
and
see
then
a lot
from
of
there,
people
it just seemed
saying
like,
Filipino.
we gotta
I
take
wonder
the
if they're
offshots,
Filipino,
gotta
if
take the
it's
peaks
just
and hope
chat
to win the
trolls.
gunfights, but that's not a super
You've never heard of him either?
affirming thing to
I mean,
see
the
out of your
org
tournament
is
favorite,
like a
or
huge
one of the
Dota
tournament
org,
favorites.
but
Yeah.
If I was a coach
I've
right
never
now,
watched them
I would have
before.
sat there and gone through that VOD if that had been the most recent Icebox VOD, and I'm counter-stratting Gambit, and I'm
Yeah,
sitting there
chat
going,
saying they're Philippine.
all they
They're
can
from the
do is
Philippines.
hold hands, run into A, and hope that their utility and gun
That's
power
cool.
is
I mean,
going
yeah,
to
we
overwhelm
sick to
Team
see him
Secret.
win.
That is the only thing that has worked. Imagine you're a team, and your one adaptation is to just do that. I mean, there's got to be more in the book here for Gambit.
Yeah, it's only one half. There's still a lot of runway to go. They were able to,
Oh,
kind of
this is the
scrape it
Brandon
back to
team.
8-4,
Okay,
and it was
that makes
Shados
sense.
coming up with that ace. I'm glad we called him out in the pre-match there. As
What
they
team,
became
sorry?
a member to this team's
Remember the
success,
team that
but
couldn't
again,
go
there are a lot of
to Berlin last
questions
time?
now.
Oh, yeah.
To be raised
This
about
is
this
the-
Gambit
this is
squad
them. They just have a
as
new
Team
org now.
Secret
I
really
see.
brings it
That's
here
cool.
in the first half of Icebox. With that, Pansy, I hope you got that breath you needed, because we're tossing it straight back to you to dive right in.
Just about. I mean, 8-4. I'm not gonna. I don't know when I can start believing. I've been beaten too much by, like, I don't know, Reddit, Twitch chat. I don't know where it's come from.
mean,
I'm nervous to believe, Hypot.
People call us regionally biased, but actually we're the ones that have been disappointed the most within our region in terms of expectations.
All
so.
right. Well, look, the expectation, I don't know, managed or not, it's Wits to start it off with a bang. Already gonna get that first pick, and that's gonna be Shados. Pretty much down.
I'm back.
What a player to find.
Especially with the
Wait, Shados died. What happened?
Attack as well. Dispenser actually gonna throw
Oh!
the wall. He's gonna split Defo away.
Oh!
Oh
Again,
my
Defo
god.
Both here. Find a third. He's gonna re-explore towards.
Oh
Big
my
May.
god, dude.
Yeah, this
All right,
man's on a
GG,
mission.
go
If
next.
It ain't gonna be Shados, it'll be him. Defo's still gonna be doing what he
One
can.
more
He's
ace
got
and
the
it's
boys by
definitely over?
side.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Did they overdo
Oh.
this? No, not for now. It is
Who the
just
hell's this guy?
in what, a 1v3 spike down.
Jet Lurk
basically.
A?
He's gonna have to find a
Never
way
heard of it?
To just jump through or something at this point.
Oh, I have.
See it in my rank games all the time.
There we go. It was a lovely attempt. And now there's a whole lot of players looking your way. Gambit strike back hard in the first round, thanks to pretty much one man at the very beginning there.
Again here, I think it's difficult for Secret to, with how
Loving the new 303. Hell yeah.
It's difficult for Secret to kind of, I guess.
I still think Gambit's gonna win this
expectations of
map.
How Gambit are going to approach the first few rounds here, but in my eyes, I'm looking.
I don't know.
Gambit to
You know,
necessarily
I just
be
got that feeling.
aggressive, at least be
Gambit is kind of
proactive,
known
right?
for
Be
choking on
ready to stand
defensive
toe-to-toe
icebox.
with
Just
Secret
saying.
if they
Been
do try and
there.
play pretty aggressively here.
Yeah, but
We'll throw
yeah.
something in here. Whisper for the shot. Sheriff as well. Sorry.
You know these Secret guys, yeah, Shroud?
Few members once
No,
again.
I don't know them.
Gambit. Now, it's important
Remember that
for me,
team
again,
that couldn't
to
go
see a
to
team on attack on Icebox.
Berlin last time?
That's
Bren
recipe in
from
these early
Philippines?
rounds.
Oh
This is
yeah.
them. This is
Oh.
Yeah, don't leave open. Don't leave one player out
Right,
on
right,
the side of
right.
an island.
That's cool.
So least a good indication here from
Those are
Secret.
sick.
I mean, I want to see them own.
We'll have to wait and see.
Looking at this, Gambit's bracket is, I think, on the easier end, right? But looking at how this matchup's going so far, it might be these two teams that make it out of their bracket.
However, Gambit look fired up. They're starting to find a little bit.
That'd be cool. I mean, it kind of sucks if Bren is, or if Secret's actually as good as this, and they actually win. It's like, well, if they went to last Berlin, would they have won? Big implications there.
Bear in mind it's classics, and I think maybe a Sheriff and a Marshall is it. So nothing too much to worry about. Gambit, though, will be happy with this, as this should be time for them to just close that gap. Get back in the game. Stop.
There's nothing that I'm seeing from Secret, though, that makes them, like, look insane. They're winning their duels. They're taking their fights, and they're winning them right now.
That's true.
You know, like there's no, we haven't seen anything like crazy, no coordinated strats, and like they were also on defense, so you can't like. Dude, the only thing that they did on defense was like an eco push or something, I think. So this is the big one on attack. That's why I don't know how this is gonna go. Like, do they have a lot of strats? I guess we'll see right here. It's a big round. Probably the main round.
They're so aggro on CT. I feel like they're gonna.
I think
send it. You know.
I think they're gonna send it too, but if there's just a little bit of nice shot. If there's a little bit of like hesitation, that might cost them. That was a huge kill though.
Interesting, actually, the orb wasn't retrieved from A.
Just send it, Dubstep. Get in there. Let's go. Oh, he's getting in there. Look at him. Hell yeah. Yes.
Ooh.
Get in there. That's how they got to win. This fight. Everything.
Some damage. Remove some of these weapons.
It's all rifles. If they can do something to do that, that'd be pretty dreamy at this
A nice easy round. This round's unlosable.
Yeah, there's no shot they lose.
A little bit more labored, but at this
I don't
point,
like
anything you can get.
bonuses being tosses like this.
No one massively swinging
Doesn't
on the back.
feel that bad to invest a little bit more than a dig.
Well, I think the reason for that is so you can off next round, right?
Oh, right.
Here, and he'll have an off.
Never mind. He also got knives, though. You think he uses knives instead?
I feel like you opt this round. If you lose, you knife next round, because then you have knives on the eco, right?
Redgar, a little bit split from whether or not they.
Or he could do the typical Jet thing and just op and pop knives. Because why not? Just broken agent.
Again, it's these early rounds where you got to plant the seed that
I don't think she's that good.
Towards A, unless you find that information. Like I said, what was crediting Secret for in the early rounds of their defense, you know, Dubstep.
Well, Shroud, is there any other 100% pick rate agent in the entire game? I don't think so.
Listen, Chamber's coming out, man. Look out.
Things off, and Defo's going to do it well. Going to find Dubstep and then fall back, force the res. And already they're still trying to work forward on the Shados.
What the hell?
He's not backing away. He is not being passive on this. He wants the fight, and they're going to just falter for a second. Takes one, backs it, but it's Wits with the trade. That's now.
Defo kept going for more, man.
Shados, he's actually going to spin up towards heaven. He wants to get there.
He's feeling it.
There's a player lingering just down below. Going to take that space.
Yes, if they win this round. Oh shit. We got a game on our hands if they win this.
Two members of Gambit actually walking towards the back lines here. Redgar and Nats.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, it's over.
No, it's not over, but we got a game on our hands now, baby.
Team Spirit 2-0.
Okay, they're saving. Beery.
You want to give yourself the best chance going forward is to quietly back away, to not give away audio cues or anything else. But, well, can we just take a second to appreciate this? Team Secret just went, do you remember those A hits you were doing to us? Mate, we can do them too.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And the difference being, again, it's that double duelist set up on the side of Gambit, so it's...
Wait, they've lost.
Damn, they get all the guns too. Wow.
Ooh.
It's getting a little awkward.
Well, at least Defo still has knives.
Alright, it's time to believe.
It's true. A low buy around him. Probably win it.
First blood, right? They have to take first contact. They find it with the operator there. In a round like this, again, you can't really argue that Secret can repeat this over and over because they had the res here. They forced Defo off that initial angle, right? Which is the scariest in any round.
That is.
In any round, it's where's that operator? You find it, okay, cool. The emphasis then becomes on where's Shados playing. Because actually, 4 people swing on Shados. Defo's only good for 1 trade, right? He can become overwhelmed.
Another timeout. Second now brought in here.
Can we cut to a coach cam real quick, actually?
Yeah,
I wanna
please, because that man is going to be sweating bullets at the moment. Because how do you address this, though? Because they've now found it so hard. Like, what? Even in the prior time when we were looking at it on the flip side, right? When Gambit were running those hits, it's hard to kind of address that, right?
And I got to say as well, the only real misstep I've seen on the side of Gambit was that Nat's first blood. Secret are just playing this right.
Yeah, absolutely.
They've approached absolutely every single one of these rounds. Again, you could argue the first with Dubstep being a little disconnected, maybe the one to try and sell something on a site in that pistol, but everything else, Secret, like I said, they've been the ones to set the precedent, be in the driving seat, and Gambit unable to respond.
Oh, here we go. Could it be the day of upsets, right? Because if you look at the matches, and you know what?
I don't want to talk about upsets when I look at the rest of the day.
No.
I don't want to talk about that.
Look. I was a little, I don't know. Maybe I was not believing, right? I think Bren was like, which upsets?
I don't even know what you say right now if you're the coach here. It's like, guys, you're losing your fights. Stop losing your fights. Just shoot them in the head for it.
Yeah.
It's an interesting day, but I think it's the potential to have the most upsets.
All right, and off the
I think it's more so they probably just have just some sort of strat for this eco, maybe. I don't know.
But look who's waiting on the other
Seems
side.
they're even pushing mid. Ooh.
Dips away, no more coming through though. No one's been able to capitalize with him. This is all one side, and it's all away side. As Nats now.
I like that from Spirit 2. They literally just all 5 say, okay, you're going to push into us? Sure. let's just take the fights.
It's so weird that they would call a timeout and just throw away the next round. Like, at least use this round as, like, you know, the French timeout where you sit and spawn all around and talk. I guess your coach can't talk, but...
Keep him a little bit more.
I mean, like you said, though, what is the coach supposed to say, or what are they supposed to say? They're just losing their duels. They're not, like, playing fundamentally wrong. It's not like they're doing the wrong plays. Team Secret's just fucking owning them. Can't say too much about that.
Yeah.
I'm here for it, though.
Oh, no, we'll live
It looked like he was saying something, though, more
like
than
I said,
just
they're leaving
stop dying for
Like I
it.
said, even if they don't come away and win this series already, there are so many positives
to me,
to take away from this.
you take the timeout here instead of before, and just throw the next round away. Just knife out, rush mid.
Kills don't always come true. We love the idea of it.
Maybe they know something we don't know, Shroud. I don't know.
But it doesn't always work out. But they've actually done it.
Don't ask me about the veto. Let's just.
Let's get back to it. 11-6. We are right back into this, and Jesse is about to try and take on the likes of Shados, who's just been trying to play this corner. We've seen hot and cold performances from him already. Sometimes maybe a little over peak, maybe a little bit too overzealous, but right now he is needed.
But again, though, the adjustment here, Redgar's here to kind of slow down.
Shroud, you jinxed it. I did it for you guys. See, like that right there, Shadows just...
What are you doing?
How's a freebie? Dismissed.
The
rest of the team, though, stepping up.
He was on his own trying to make moves, but the spike's going down. Can't deny it. And now into the post plant 3v3.
This is rough to watch.
Have a little peek through, and actually will find
like, what? They're just fighting.
Just hitting everything right now.
I can't turn my microphone up, chat.
2v2
I don't know what you want me
presented
to do.
Nats on the drop down, clears below, but not completely. Does find Dispenser, tries to find the next step, but Jesse playing to just deny this step out. Does spot at least one. Finds Defo now knows what's up. Again, get your gun out, Jesse. Here we go.
Rough.
On the board, Team
Oh,
Secret.
no.
Tearing down
That's rough.
Gambit. I'm ready. I'm all aboard.
Maybe
the
Gambit.
Secret train.
Maybe
Let's
Gambit
get
tilts
going.
easy.
Dubstep, Dispenser. They've all played
Thoughts?
their game perfectly. I can't actually question
Sorry, you
what they're
said
doing here.
Gambit's playing easy?
They tilt easy.
Maybe they tilt easy.
Oh.
This adjustment here, they try and send Redgar
I mean,
over.
they tilted against us and lost out, so...
That's right.
That's why I was talking about this.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, that makes way more sense. That went over my head earlier.
Yeah, I got crickets from you. Like,
yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Absolute garbage, and already it's gonna be Chronicle now lost, down to 4 standing, and Gambit are gonna be in pieces after this. Is a group.
Yeah.
Stage. This was
Maybe that's
gonna
what
be
it is right here.
difficult,
They're
maybe
just
a couple
fucking
of rounds, but you weren't
tilted.
It's supposed to be.
a little lead on, and look at this approach. Look at what we're
Not
seeing
a good
coming
mental,
out
of
Secret.
course,
It's
but
I didn't see the scoreboard. Or they have a couple people that are like 3 and 30.
Look at the rest. They are literally doing an
really?
What I say, they're doing
I
what Gambit
think
best.
one of
This is
them was like
literally
5
what
and
I have seen.
13
Time and
a
time
couple rounds
again,
ago.
we've seen this sort of thing.
And look at it, Gambit, almost about to entertain it. You can see Red guy.
Well,
curious.
at least we're going to 3 maps. I thought this was going to be 2.
Secret will stack up now.
It could be.
Dubstep,
I guess it could.
a little disconnected. Actually,
I don't see them getting tilted into the next map, though. That's like a full reset. You know what I mean?
B-side wide open.
Yeah, that's true.
No Viper utility committed on the side of Borkum, so they have the opportunity here.
I think it depends on how deep the tilt
Drive
is.
piece towards B.
That's true. It could leave, the tilt could leave the server, right? And just
Potential here if he can
kind
find
of
the first kill.
like keep going into like the discussion of the next map when you're out of the game.
Yeah, like the teammates are fighting each other. Just a
loose,
brawl in
it
the
does
backyard.
We're down to
Old school VP.
Spike goes in. First fight comes out. Nat's going to pick up the pace. Going to pick up 2 bodies on the way as well, but loses his life. Rez now invested as well, coming out from dispenser. Going to
Oh, good smoke.
that Viper back on their feet, but now we do have a little bit of a scrappy battle, to say the least. Defo and Redgar, what can you do, though, to break those back lines, to get back into this one?
And then he died.
Spike is ticking away as Redgar going to lean a little further forward.
Ooh.
Does isolate dispenser, forces the swing out of 1. Trade comes out. It's going to be down to just Jesse again, up against Defo.
No way he wins this,
Spike,
right?
The time is still so
Nah,
favorable here
no
towards
chance.
Secret. Time being bought.
Oh.
Players being toyed with.
Wow,
Jesse, all
that was
he's gotta
close.
do is
Actually, that was really close.
buy some time. He's breaking Defo's heart.
GG.
I don't know, there's something about Sovas, like, just the best clutchers are always the Sovas. I don't know what it is.
It's because they bait, Spencer.
To an incredible start.
Yes, they do.
Like I played Sova recently, and it's nice, dude. You're just in the back, you're chilling, you let your team die, and you're in a 1v2, and you're just confident that you're gonna win. I don't know what it is. You just like know.
You have shocks that do 90 damage each. You have a dart.
And then the bomb's planted in your favor. Like you know exactly where these two are.
Sometimes you might even get an ult. And you're like a 1v3. You just grab your ult off 1 kill. It's great.
It's nice. It really makes me want to play Sova more. I can't be bothered to learn lineups. Well, that was a surprising map.
Do we know whose pick it was? I'm sure you can tell on VLR. Maybe.
It was theirs, Team
I
Secret.
think it was, yeah, Secrets.
Okay. These guys have been preparing the last 2 months.
I don't think they have, man. They didn't do anything. They just.
I mean, maybe that was their game plan.
They were just.
Deathmatch.
They were just like, on T side they were just together and they ranked pugged in, and on CT side they were just taking individual duels and winning them. So I don't think it's like they came in prepared for Icebox. They might have came in prepared for Gambit's Icebox, but they might not have had a huge game plan themselves. It might have just been like, all right, focus on theirs, try to maybe counter them, take duels here. This is their openings. Like maybe that's what they tried to strategize for.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's. I mean, it has to be.
I mean,
they copied their comp too, and playing the comp they run. I mean, you don't really have much. You're running double duelist, right? Jet Reyna, so you're not like. Pretty much, they can't do very. Like they don't have a sentinel to play super defensive. They kind of have to play aggressive, right?
Yeah, I mean they're playing to their strength, which is good.
Yeah.
Like I said, the only way they were going to lose that match because they were all fucking on fire is if they decided to just slow it down. But they didn't. So it's good. The second map, though, I don't know what's going to happen here.
I still think it's impressive that Secret just out-aimed them.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't expect it
Nope.
by any means.
I don't think anyone expected them to just do that. But I'm down to see upsets. I want to see Sentinels lose. I want to see Gambit lose. And I want to see...
You did not just say you want to see Sentinels lose. You just turned your entire fan base against you, bro. You cannot do that. You have to root.
They don't
You have
care.
to be the copium for the NA teams.
They don't care.
You want to bet?
They don't care. NA's going home. We're not even going to make it to playoffs.
Really? Where's Justin? Where's the EU? Why so quiet?
I mean, He'll be awake in a couple hours, probably. I do say all the time, though, that I heckin' love 10s.
Dude, I heckin' love 10.
What are you eating?
A Cliff Bar.
Nice.
That's my breakfast.
Good for you, man. It's healthy, right?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Well, I'm down.
What?
They'll hold me over. All right, I'm going to continue my chest run.
The next map is Breeze.
Dude, that's good for secret.
Yeah.
Breeze is one of those maps you can just get grindy. You just run around deathmatching like that, they actually might have a chance.
I worry, though, that it's... I feel like there can be a decent bit of strategy to playing Breeze, and I worry that if they try the same shit, that Gambit will truly be ready for it. But who cares if they're ready for it if they're just losing their duels, right? If they just keep losing their duels, fuck it.
That's what I found on Breeze when we play teams is teams will try going like 5A, 5B, and if they have success, they just keep doing it until they lose. And all of a sudden, it might just be 6-0. They just keep going A every single round. You just can't stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Just like flashing through the wall and just rushing you.
Yeah,
like,
I hope Team Secret gets fucking aggressive. Just keep that pressure up, man. Be sick.
Welcome back to Valorant Champions, where Team Secret has shocked us all in map number 1.
I love how everybody's just like, wow, Team Secret, yep.
They're here to play?
Yep, like nobody expected this. Not a single person.
What was the thing last time we watched Partying Together, Shroud? Is like, yeah, nope, they're just happy to be here. But no, these guys are
that's what I said, actually. I said that about Team Secret in their interviews. I said,
really?
Their interviews made it sound like they didn't give a fuck and they're happy to be here. But they're owning so far. It's only one map, but see what happens.
It's the deadly thing. Is they're happy to be here and they're here to own.
Maybe they were sandbagging you the whole time.
What's a sandbag?
Like they're sandbagging, you know?
No. Elaborate?
Like they're like acting like they're gonna be bad, and then they're like insane.
Oh, I see.
And you could sort of see why. It's not a map that you
I don't think that's what sandbagging is, but we'll call
it. What is it then?
Sandbagging is like when you play worse than you actually are on purpose.
Yeah, it's like the same thing.
It's kind of like what Sean said. A little bit, right?
Yeah, I think so. Just like with your brain, though, you know.
Oh, it's the brain.
Yeah.
It's the preemptive, like mental warfare sandbag. Okay.
It's like same but different, you know. That's like that saying too.
When you've got a player like Dubstep firing off in the way he does, you don't stand a chance.
I think everybody just had a great.
So it's a mental sandbag. I think I understand what it means now, though. So thank you, Sean. Anyone want to run Gen? Any Gen runners?
Just seemed from the get-go, Gambit was thrown off kilter, and the whole game plan, it was on your card. You threw it, and it was.
We got some time here. We could bang out a Gen real quick.
What is that?
The dungeon.
Genesis,
New World.
New World.
Of how that map actually broke down. Ball, take it away.
What the heck?
Didn't you come to my stream not too long ago? And you're like, what the fuck am I watching when I watch New World? That was you, right?
Yeah, that was me. And then I went back to World of Warcraft.
Oh, big mistake. I still play. Classic, TBC.
I'm a retail boy.
Yuck.
And also the mains need to be paying attention to how he plays on Icebox because it was fantastic. The first thing I want to point out is the way that he
I feel like every time I watch you stream, you're just playing a different game.
Yeah.
We played that game last night. That looked fun. Where you're rolling around as
prop
a log.
night.
Yeah. You're rolling around as a log and putting people in chairs. It's funny.
Yeah, that was a sponsor stream, and then I was I was genuinely shocked. I was having way more fun than I was expecting, you know? Because I didn't know what to go into. I was like, prop night, okay, like this is interesting. But then it's pretty much Dead by Daylight, but with props. Like, I don't know if you ever played Prop Hunt in Gmod.
Yeah, I just remember like I've seen like TikToks of like people in Call of Duty pretending to be like a big painting and hiding.
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was gonna be. But that actually looked fun.
Yeah, I mean, it was enjoyable.
But that's okay because it doesn't really matter if the second one misses anyways. If Redguard
I have a lot of sponsor streams this week, so you're gonna continue seeing me jump around.
The December Christmas buff, huh?
Yeah, no, this is a big Christmas buff. I'm getting a big bonus.
Get that bag, kid. Get that bag. You have a PS5, Shroud?
I do. Oh, I saw your tweet. I was gonna reply to it.
Yeah.
I literally
Didn't you?
I typed half of a sentence. By that I mean I said space like space SP and then I deleted it.
What's SP?
Well, I was gonna continue, right? Like I like Spider-Man on PlayStation 4, but I haven't played the one on PlayStation 5. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something like that, but I deleted it because I don't know, my brain forgot or something. I don't know what happened. Anyway, my tweet was gonna be you should play Spider-Man on the PlayStation 5.
I haven't played any. Like I haven't ever owned a PlayStation since PlayStation 2, back before half of chat was even born. So, like, yeah, I got a lot of catching up to do, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, have you played Last of Us?
No.
Last of Us is where you should 100% start.
People will say God of War is where I should start.
Don't start on God of War. Don't. Because like I know your games. I know what you're thinking. Don't start on that. You need to start on like a super story-driven game with not too much like bullshit. God of War has a lot of bullshit that you're not gonna like. You might like it later, but you got to get through the phase of like, oh, I'm being, you know, I'm being guided along this fucking journey. You got to get through that phase. And then once you get through the phase of being guided along on this journey, like a story-driven game, then you add some RPG elements, you know, play like, I guess Spider-Man or what other RPG elements? You don't want to jump into God of War too soon, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay. You're a pro here, so I'll believe what you say.
Also, God of War is a little bit longer, so that's what I'm saying. You want to try to find something like 4 to 6 hours long, story-driven. Last of Us 1 would be a good choice. Uncharted's not bad, but it's just there's so many Uncharted games.
I'm not gonna lie, I tried playing Witcher 3 and I got super overwhelmed and bored and I quit. So
yeah, see, you can't. Don't do God of War right now, not yet.
Okay.
I think it was a case of their fundamentals being
so you say Last of
really
Us.
Credit to Team Secret, they didn't come
Last of Us 1, solid fucking game. Not too long. I think it's around 6 to 8 hours, probably.
Came to map control and stuff like that. Breeze is similar in that aspect, and again, you're not going to see like crazy agent changes.
I'll DM you. I know you like to dono on me in DMs, but I'll DM you and you can tell me what the order of games I should play. And maybe I'll be blessed with your response.
This group is wide open.
I know we just had that.
Actually, add me on Discord.
Yeah, that's easier.
I can't add you. It says you're.
Yeah. I added you.
I got you.
It says you're too popular. Is that what it said? Like, actually?
Yeah.
Okay.
That says this user is not accepting ads. He must add you first or something.
I mean, you're gonna call him out again. He's the leader of the squad. So often, I'm looking at him for the energy, looking at him.
God, everyone that's lying. Last of Us saying 16 hours is a lie. A literal lie. It's only 16 hours if you go explore every fucking nook and cranny, read every single letter on the floor, every single diary you listen to and shit. Nobody does that. You guys are freaks.
Google says 15 to 25 hours for the first time.
It's not.
Dude, I'm the kind of guy you run through, you get a dialogue, insta skip.
Yeah, it's not. It's only that. It's only that long if you're reading all like the little diaries and you're listening to all the little notes and shit. But nobody gives a fuck about that. Like literally
Hell,
nobody
man, that's
cares.
The lore, man. That's
There's
the
no
lore.
no. You're not.
People off,
You're not interested in the lore of Last of Us. You're interested in the two characters that you're following, and then who they meet, and who they fucking murder and shit, and who fucks with them. You're not interested with a random fucking guy you never meet in a random diary and telling their story. Nobody cares about the story of other people. Only if they actually interact with the main characters. It's the only time that they care.
Man, fuck. Okay. You're really passionate about this.
It's because everyone that says all this shit is a bunch of, they're fucking lying to themselves. Pisses me off. I don't like
There's
liars.
gotta be some people. There's got to be some people that sit there and listen to all the dialogue and read all the books and everything.
No, I know. I know that they do, but I'm saying they're lying to their fucking selves if they think they're interested in that. That's my point. I just don't like liars, man.
That's what this whole thing's about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck those guys. You've never lied, Mike?
Never. Not once.
You sure?
Yep.
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
No. I would never lie to you.
Thank you.
I showed you my mouse early.
You did.
That shows how much.
Sort of.
Well, yeah, true. I didn't
Hold
really.
it up to your mouth. I
Yeah.
know what you were doing.
Yeah, true.
Not weird. This mice. I want to try it.
Have you used the 303, like tried it, right? The old one?
Yeah, I did.
I don't think you liked it, right?
The shape was, it's like a diamond, right?
Yeah. It's not so much a diamond anymore, but it's still got diamond shape, like a little bit of a diamond shape, I guess. I made it longer, wider, and taller. So it's
faster.
Fast. I mean, it is lighter too, so that's
Stronger.
cool. Stronger. Yeah, probably.
How heavy is it?
75 grams.
Oh, that's a little boy.
Yeah, a lot of people are just like, "Where's the super light version?" Like 75 grams is too much, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, these days that's like heavy somehow.
Yeah, somehow 75 grams is heavy for these people, but I keep telling people if they want a super light, keep buying it. Buy it 5 times. Fuck it.
Yeah, why not?
The only way a super light happens is if, you know, more purchases are made and they're like, wow, people actually care about this mouse. Let's go.
What do I do if I want it heavier? Like,
I don't know. Well, you know what you could technically do, actually. This would be a custom project, but you know the little spot in the spot in the back where you put the little USB dongle,
or like a rock in there or something.
Well, no, just like have a weight made for the same size and just drop it in there.
True.
Boom, 5 grams, easy. And then it's 80. Oh shit, the game's starting. Oh shit, the game's starting. I'm on New World right now, running away from mobs. Fuck.
Dude, what?
Oh, I'm not watching. I'm not watching. Shit.
Between the two, and it is going to be taking chunks out of each other. Losing our wits, though, might take away a little bit of that instigation, ability to maybe find information later down the line, but already it's going to be this B piece. They've got to know that a mile away. So Spike should be going down now. Not going to be denied at this point. A little bit of chip damage on the way out for Redgar.
Yeah, actually, it's kind of cool. Did find dubstep as well. That was after that turret was dropped. Now Borku drifting through elbow. He'll look towards him to remove that piece from B main here as Jesse, a real entryway back here. And Chronicle still stands strong. We'll find his second now. Dispenser solo HP. Jesse falls and cleaned up nicely. Chronicle actually finds
There's something about
around there towards the end. And
something about trying to headshot somebody when they're not looking at you. Just it's so intimidating.
Feel that pressure in mid. The pinch comes through from elbow exactly the
It's
right
the hardest headshot to get. The easiest ones.
Looking much better equipped.
Like that guy right there, like you could have easily like chilled and just shot him in the head, but never works out the way you want it to. It's weird. I haven't played Valorant in a while.
I do want to see them keep that sort of presence up.
2 months, I think.
Like they're not the
No, it's not been 2 months.
Well, I played like one game with you, right?
Yeah, in the release of Chamber, I think.
Yeah. One game. Okay, that does it.
You kind of popped off too, honestly.
Yeah, goddamn right I did. I always do.
Well,
that's not true.
Jeez. I mean, you're not wrong, but
He just dinked him through the door.
As already looks like pretty much second round will be wrapped up.
That Chamber's cool. What do you think about Chamber? Eco? Spencer?
I think he's cool. I feel like you can't really run double duelist and Chamber though. You need to drop a duelist for Chamber probably.
I mean, Reyna's kind of a useless pick, so.
Is she though?
Yeah, I think so.
Flawless round victory there. Prime Gaming flawless. Again, no respect even there to the recon bolt used in halls. Force their way through. Nats again.
Bailey.
Similar
Bailey?
approach here now. Secret. First
Bailey.
buy round.
Bailey.
We see them get proactive. We see them go play a little deeper here, play a little more reactive. Again, you look towards Gambit to make the most of converting these weapons they're carrying across. Death on the Marshal straight up into halls.
Dubstep.
Yeah, there was an interview with Dubstep, and he was talking about Jessiva. Is that his name? I think it's Jessiva. His teammate, and he's a champ, dude. He was pro in Dota. He was pro in like League or something, and pro in like Mobile Legends or something. I don't know. He was pro in a lot of different games.
Still sitting towards main, needs to make its way
Really?
through, but
Yeah.
they haven't really gotten that pick on the way into sight. So this is still
Oh my.
accident.
Accident. Love it.
Nats gets beheaded, now the spike has
People
made
keep
its
saying
way
in chat
through.
that he's a
Flash
boomer
comes
like
in,
me, so
spike
he must
goes
be
down
old.
and
Oh,
Dispensing
yeah,
careful.
yeah.
7 HP needs
Def
some
a boomer.
backup now.
Jesse Vash. Sorry.
Got out no man's land there.
Overwatch as well.
Kills. Dubstep will respond with 2 though.
Is he like a international level player? Like TI?
I doubt it. But maybe. I don't know.
It'd be cool if nothing else.
I feel like we'd probably know, right? If he was that level?
That's 3 now in a row.
Somebody would probably say so, but I wouldn't know.
Dubstep just threw there, by the way. He gets 1, he gets 2, he dashes, dies.
Yeah, I mean, 1 minute 15 on site. They found
He did play at TI.
all the way towards back pillar.
But did he do good?
Again, you could argue starting half a factor there, but Secret again. Now we look towards kind of a similar question.
2011.
What's the response now? How do we see the
He played the first TI. Okay, that does that. I mean, I guess that counts, but it doesn't like actually count. You know what I'm saying?
Why doesn't it count?
Because that's so long ago.
He's an OG, dude.
Like if you
Val.
played at TI levels, that means you consistently got to TI back to back to back. You know what I mean?
As expected, but that's not the case.
He got bored, man. He wanted to go pro in another game.
Like I can't, you know, you can't say like you're like a major CS player if you've only been to one major. You know what I mean? Now, if you won that, if you only went to one major and you won that major, then you could say that, or you did really well. But if you went to one major and that was it, you can't say you're a major player. Now, if you went to like 8 majors, okay, sure. I'm using CS terms, I guess.
Towards the lockdown, Ryan's going to be.
You see what I'm saying?
Peeled for how
I understand what you're saying.
utilize that, but I just saw Nats one away from the Vikings.
But you don't agree. It's fine.
Just messed up, man.
It's not that I don't agree. It's just, you know, if you're good enough to make it to one of the big majors, I feel like, unless it was a fluke, then I feel like you got to be good.
Think about how many flukes happened in NACS.
Again, first round he's got it.
Name one.
I don't.
Cloud9 winning the major? I mean, is that what you're trying to get to? I don't know.
Jesus, Spencer, what the hell?
My bad.
That's not, no.
That's just my saltiness that I never got there, you know?
Shade also going to just push on forward again. It's so much space taken. Just down
I thought that's what you were trying to get to.
No, that's not. No,
No.
no. I was getting to like random NA teams making it to a major quali and then just sucking.
So Wits is now going to be taken away. This is not looking so good.
You know what I mean?
For Secret, this is methodical from
Yeah.
Gambit. This is the Iron Giant we've been seeing and waiting to see activated. As Jesse, 20 HP and a bit of a dream.
Like one time and that's it. Not like us. We did it many times and sucked every time.
We did it together. We didn't suck every time. What the
No,
heck?
no. When we were on the team, no. We were actually doing pretty well. But then after that, not so much. Did he?
made moves up
Oh,
elsewhere.
that tripped me out.
He's pinned in here. Again, with that HP, don't expect him to pull off any miracles, and Gambit even give him the opportunity to find one. Let's see, Defo will straight through. That's good for the trade. Everybody had an input there on that round, and 3 survive. Again, Defo, one off the Blaze Storm now. First ultimate cycle, looking very comfortable with Gambit, because they're not really having to rely on an awful lot. I mean, that round effectively on the back of a poison orb in Hall. That pressure draws Secret towards A site. And one by one, like you said, methodical. Gambit just roll through them.
There's got to be something to address this soon, because Gambit, as I said, they are walking through this at the moment, and this looks like a whole different team from map 1. Be it the wake-up call, be it a bit of a slap in the face. This Team Secret forcing.
Look at that dart. The backside dart off the rip.
Gambit right now. Dubstep unable to find much here. That's Shados with a belting start. Defo's already started his proposition towards the site.
This movement right now.
There it is.
Ooh, Defo.
This is again
Just a little reset.
All right, well, I know a 13-0 when I see one. You know, this is a 13-0.
It's GG already, right? Just go next again.
Last map, bind, right?
Yeah.
I mean, TS had a good run.
How much
What do you mean? It's not over.
Read into that here again. I'm looking towards Secret to make.
Shroud's acting like they're literally about to go home after this loss. Like this map is it. All right, GG. Go home.
This isn't Gambit.
Remember the old CS tournaments where you'd be in an elimination match and you're just owning the other team and the crowd just is chanting "Send them home." Oh man, those are good times.
No crowd. They're all gone. We probably won't have LAN tournaments for like another year.
It's weird too because like CS is having actual crowds now, and I think International did as well. No, they didn't.
No, they didn't. Yeah, but CS doesn't, you know.
CS doesn't care.
They don't.
That's what you're gonna say?
Yeah, they don't care. Like they literally don't care.
Valve's just.
But it's weird because Valve also handles Dota, but they cared enough there.
Yeah, they care enough to pack 7 people into a single hotel room and back-to-back chairs. Do you see that video from whichever team that was?
No, wasn't that a team though? It's a little different.
That was a team, like their boot camp room, or like where they're actually playing their matches from. It was just like 2 tables, 3 on one and 2 on the other, and they're just back-to-back, just no room to move.
Obviously, showing that they've
Weird.
done the necessary prep.
Just Valve things.
Now, towards this lockdown available.
I mean, it's hard to even blame Valve for something like that, right? I don't think they run that. They hire somebody to do all that shit.
People are saying it was PGL, but yeah.
PGL, yeah.
The Secret as well, but straight away.
I can say Riot's treated us pretty good all the events we've gone to. Our room at LCQ was giant. We had so much room. LCQ itself was a little bit of a
just puts his body on the line, and this is brutal down.
Yeah, what
Fiesta.
Yeah,
happening?
LCQ was definitely a shit show, but
it is still a 2v2.
I think
We call
they
it a clown fiesta. It's not as toxic, Shroud.
Sorry.
Still towards Tube. Spike
Clown
being carried
fiesta.
back away from middle.
Thank you.
Leaning back towards potentially that A site as it stands, and on the other side would be Dispenser. But also bear in mind, Welcome is clearing through that B site. He's going to be heading through towards spawn.
There's only one thing I know. You know what I know, Shroud?
What?
I heckin' love 10s.
Me too. I heckin' love them. I heckin' love Sentinels.
You just say they're gonna lose, or you want them to lose, or something?
No, I didn't say that, man.
I'm pretty sure word for word you said I want
it's
Sentinels to
different.
lose.
He hopes they lose. He doesn't want them to lose.
Oh yeah.
Want and hope are different things.
What do you want?
Play New World.
Act like you want to be here, man.
Who wins this round?
I don't know. Sentinels.
Dispenser's holding decent site control. That's
Ooh.
Binding Chronicle on the way out is massive, but 8 seconds. What do you do with it? Nat's still alive on the side, gets bought some time. Ult now invested, they know where Nats is. The spray comes through, they're trying to do everything they can.
Oh,
Lockdown
God.
removed, and so is his safety net. Invests the utility, hoping to buy some time for himself a little bit of freedom. A 1v1.
Nats doesn't lose these,
He
though.
gets it. Utility towards the side, gonna burn away. There's nothing more to be done. Nats keeps his cool.
Walk it back.
Gets himself a Red Bull clutch.
And again, good to see Secret kind of not sit back and wait for Gambit to show. You see Borkum get very, very active there on that flank. And again, I'm not sure exactly what the signal was that changed there. Defo again charging down that kill in towards Nest as well onto Jesse. Quite cool. Actually readjusting that. And a rare sighting, a smiling Nats.
Yeah, he knows he's done well in that. Breaking the money too. 7 on the trot now. And I think for those a little too deep in the fan mentality of, oh, but how did you not expect Secret to do this? Well, this is what it could have looked like. But credit to Secret for coming in so well prepared on map 1 and made it something other than this. 7-0 so far. Gambit going to make themselves look a little more prepared in these scenarios, a little bit more well versed in this. And as said, the purchase is phenomenal in comparison to a bit of a shaky buy coming out from Secret. Maybe
TI Legend right there.
In this round, maybe a little bit of a buffer could be made out of this half. But Nat's still trying to find that timing in middle. Can he get in there in time? No. Has to respect it for now. But
What is happening? How are they winning this round?
In a 1v2. Gonna find one, but the one player is so close, just below him. Walken's waiting patiently. He wants to push up on this. He wants to get the fight. And Nats does not care for what you want.
Back to back glitches.
Another clutch for the man
I mean,
himself.
to be fair, Mike called the 13-0 at 4-0, so.
That's true.
Leading the chart here, 11-1. Gambit, 8 rounds up now. Secret yet to get on the board.
I'll be mad if there's no 13-0.
Again, I gotta say, you come away
Before this series started, I said there's gonna be a 13-0 in this series. So I better see one.
Literally nothing with
I don't care if Team Secret gets it. I just want to see one.
It's the bread and butter rounds that Gambit looks so comfortable in. Again, well, actually, as I say, that dubstep does swing out towards double doors.
Yeah.
But it's shut down. Chronicle has been huge.
Where'd you get that? Oh, I
This
see.
position in bottom mid.
Ooh.
There's a little bit of a trade finally coming out from this. Might be able to juggle those weapons away if he wants to still give options. But already Gambit are on the site. Spikes there too.
Dude, I can't believe Shadows repeat that.
By Shadows, and it's a little bit of a,
he's feeling it.
Yeah.
In the middle, but there's a quick reaction, and the pacing is just different from Gambit here. Defo still keeping control on the back lines, bear in mind, and this retake gets difficult. Jesse now has to deal with multitudes of problems, one being Defo. Doggo ain't gonna spot it, and that's a victim waiting. Defo catches with both hands, comfy there. Brings it to the chest, is now already Wits. Gonna be put to it. Nice work on the first, but the trade out comes in. So now all on his lonesome in a 1v3. And there's an off around, and that seems more likely.
We're just going to try and hold on to this one, but another round, and I'm sure, I mean, hopefully, like I was watching, if he can crunch the numbers on this, but I think that's the 5th plant before 1 minute 15 on the clock for Gambit. Now, I'd love to see the comparison between any other series where that's been
case.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because again, there's nothing special to that. Again, a little bit of pressure and double doors straight away. That's the green light. Hit B site. So I think it's noted. It's dubstep noted. And obviously the flash coming through from Wits.
Do they ever do show matches for
4v1 on B site?
Riot stuff like for this?
I mean, and how
No.
They haven't yet. They haven't done anything on LAN yet. No.
Doing anything crazy, but
Wonder if they ever will.
They've done anything on LAN.
Probably.
I feel like a show match is a show match is a good way to like. You know when like a new update happens and a new agent comes and a new map comes or something, but it's too soon, so they can't play it on the tournament. It's a good way to show that off.
Bring either the players at the team, the teams that are there, or just like fly in people like Jordan and Sean and whoever else, and just
I mean either or, just to show off, and just like I don't know the new character or whatever's coming out.
Yeah. If they would have done that at Masters 3 with Fracture or here with Chamber, I think that would get
cool.
Would be very interesting. Yeah.
We have to address Nest. That operator's causing us problems. It's pretty much okay, guys. Swing out again. Barriers down. Find something.
Yep. No, and it's working well for them. Secret, I don't know. It is hard to address it when it's the fundamentals that are winning against you. They managed to work it out pretty handedly on map 1.
Probably eventually once there's like legends of the game or whatever, stuff like that.
And they pulled out something.
And didn't this last CS event they put out like Zeus and Jordan and Get Right, just a bunch of random people to play a show match?
The problem is, look at the money they've been left with. These rounds have been clean enough.
You still watch CS at all?
This has been
rarely, very rarely.
Yeah, same. I'll watch like the finals of a tournament.
Yeah, pretty much. The finals is about it. Yeah.
Locked out by this Viper wall straight away. And again, B site on a platter for Gambit.
Nothing slowing them down. Site now taken. Spike carried on through.
Can we get the 9-3 curse here? Can they win this eco?
Look, if anything, other teams.
They have it up. Dubstep.
Well, you say that. Again, how much is this now going to become the go-to standard for Gambit on Breeze?
Nope, it's over.
How much do you read into this?
Yeah,
Wait, hold on. Stop.
He's still going to do some good work there towards Shadow's.
Hold up.
Shadow's just wall to wall, so I feel as though you can kind of tell the mentality is confidence aplenty for Gambit.
They're
when you're 9-0
taking
up.
so long. Too long.
See if there's any legs to this retake. Dubstep.
Oh my god!
Spicy today.
That was fucking nasty.
Easy work for Gambit.
They will see that or no?
We'll Vandal spray transfer.
Sick.
I think at this point you
Really
start
good.
arguing it's
Whatever, dude.
it's a formality that, I don't think Secret have shown me anything. They
Why does Jesse? Does he only use a Marshall? Is that like his thing? He only
Yeah.
only.
I heard.
Oh.
I heard that's who he played. TI.
What?
Marshall.
Sniper.
Sniper. I don't know. Yeah, Marshall. I don't know.
Just a sniper one trick in 2011 Dota.
No, I think he played Chrono.
Why? How do you know
Because
this?
somebody said Chrono. Jesse Vash Chrono. That's what they said. So I remembered that in chat. So I'm guessing, right?
Oh.
1 + 1 = 2.
Actually, unable to play his life here.
Well, 1 + 1 = 2 is like concrete, you know.
Every piece of pressure, you have nowhere to
That's
sit
like a
back.
fact.
It's very difficult to deal with. Ultimates have cycled through.
Okay, someone said he's known for courtesing his own teammates, so
this is
that's not a good thing to be called.
consider, but I'm thinking about map 3 pretty soon. It's 10
I was thinking about map
Oh
3 for
no.
Yeah.
Just with the way this one got off to a start.
Yeah, it's sometimes
Well,
the cleaner losses
this is
that
a
we see
13-0 for
one
sure.
handle, she's like, it's alright, you know, we move on. We've got map 3, we're fine. We still got bind in the back pocket if we need it. That's the beauty of picking up map 1. You get a little bit of pressure removed from your shoulders.
11-1
from that
curse,
aspect. However, the pressure seemed to set
or
fine
something.
for Gambit here as they've managed to maintain 10. Dubstep just trying to keep hold of this op as best they can because you highlighted there wasn't a lot of money left in the
Have we
kitty.
ever seen a 12-0 get pushed to overtime? Ever? In this game
I
yet?
think so.
I don't think that's possible.
Remove that operator. Jesse now.
Anything's possible, man, if you believe.
You get it? No.
They gave it away, but again here,
I have
this-
faith.
This focus on B.
I have
is
some
almost gonna
hopium in me.
condition Secret now to say, guys, okay, last round, let's not leave B wide open at least. Again, at that point, you kind of look towards Dispenser. Can you play a little deeper? Can Secret achieve something else elsewhere on the map? And it hasn't been there. Again, Gambit is so quick to get in. It's not even like, okay, let's address the back line. Let's push towards where we expect to find Nats, Chronicle. They just haven't had the time to do that.
Away we go. Alright, I guess this time, right place, right time, switch up of players and positions. The ult going to be invested towards B for Secret, but already you have that
Oh.
ult now popped. Jesse does get a tag, but couldn't quite follow through with the finisher. However,
This is their one round. I could feel it.
side Dubstep does actually greet Depot this time. Finally, an initial trade and no answer back.
Yeah, but two of them got hit by the Soba ult
Oh
already.
my god.
But look at
Yep.
the answer from Gambit. It is
This guy.
swift. And it's sharp as ever.
Again, now they've drawn blood. They can sit back, wait for that toxin to rebuild. One tripwire to deal with, and again, I don't think that camera will see over the wall here. Chronicle actually throw the lockdown in, and that'll clear all of the space underneath Hall. Sort of a pocket to move into, and I dare say anybody from Secret's going to move into that area.
There's Soba
behind the wall.
lineups. There's shocks he can throw from where he is to
Gambit gonna have full access
kill
here.
that, but I guess he's not.
Spencer's at least got himself here at the right time, but he's kind of missed that window where maybe of course Shados, but now
Don't even
Spike is down.
do a freaking halftime. Just get this over with.
Decent enough post plant.
Run the pistol. Go to third map. Let's not waste some time. Please.
You're just fiending some New World Battlegrounds or whatever you're doing.
No. I'm looking out for the the crew, ourselves, the chat, the players, everyone, really.
Just get it over with fast and just go next.
Yeah, I mean, there's no shot they're gonna win this map. So just go to the next, get the map over with, and let's go to third, and then it's gonna take 15 minutes anyway, in between maps.
No, they haven't, but hopefully.
Wait, I don't think there is a
maybe little
halftime.
hope, maybe an idea of what's just happened.
No, there it
Oh,
is.
never mind. Oh my.
We're going to do our best, but I tell you this much. Gambit have officially arrived at Champions here in Berlin. A perfect 12-0.
That looks so cool, you know, on the desk.
Disgusting.
Yeah, a little bit late. I
True.
bet they wish they could do that on Icebox as well. I think the thing for me is, like, for Team Secret, they came in with Icebox. It was a fresh new look. This, it was more of the same. Going back to the Paper X game, 13-8 for them to qualify to get to Berlin. I think it was even to sort of decide who was the best team from Stage 3 out of SEA. Both teams were going. This was pretty much exactly the same. Same comp, same style.
It was 12-0, right?
Just up the pressure.
Yeah.
Team
Yeah.
Secret fell in line.
I'm gonna be mad if they win pistol.
Because
like
you called it from like round 4.
Because like I want it done.
Counted heavily in map 1. I felt the pinch there. I know Team Secret as
Just let me get one prediction right. Just one. I'm usually always wrong.
They had, you know, highlighted the correct areas and they knew where I'd be and when I'd be there.
What do you think that is?
I wrote a brand new story. It's a book I haven't published yet, and guess what? Team Secret, they didn't.
Bad RNG.
He's
I think you just say words, you know?
1-4 scoreline out of Nats, but we got
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's
We all say words.
We called that out in Prime Gaming Agent Select. An interesting switch up for them, but man, did he have a lock on the flanks. Team Secret had no in.
It's looking like you're going to be right, though.
Yeah,
It's
he was
good.
just holding that mid control with the utility, but honestly, we were kind of set that
Here's their strat. Rush B.
I don't really think Chronicle showed anything, like strategy-wise. He was just holding on to these positions, holding on to those.
Nats is gonna be ready. He's gonna have double snake bite Cloud, and he's gonna get 2.
Keeping the op out of dubsteps.
Maybe 3 even.
What are you calling Cloud?
Open is so good on this map, he just couldn't afford.
What?
Are you just, did you say he has a snake bite Cloud?
Yeah.
That showed me that he wasn't panicked.
What, man?
Oh, like his Q. Like
Yeah,
the
it's
bubble.
Cloud. I don't know what it's called.
We call it the Michael Bublé, the bubble, or even the booger. But
Who's
yeah.
cool, calm, and collected, and that shows me Gambit. They
What is
refreshed
comms?
themselves from map 1.
The question is, what do you call wall? That was the problem we always ran into. Like, if you call for wall up, like, are you talking about Sage wall? Are you talking about Viper wall? Like, there's too many walls. Soon there's going to be a Fortnite agent that just actually can create little mini walls. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, that's what made Gambit so good in Masters, right? That response.
Potentially, right? We'll always say never.
I want to see a character that breaks the map.
It's gonna have to take a miracle out of Team Secret.
Let's start demoing like holes in walls.
Yeah,
like, literally.
yeah. That literally, like, there's like the tunnels don't connect, and all of a sudden, just boom, creates a huge rotate hole. For that tunnel.
I mean, at that point, you might as well make an agent that can create ladders for the team, like portals.
Yeah,
like, people can
yeah. Oh, there it is, dude.
Portals could actually be a thing. They're already in the game.
I mean, I guess in a way, Sage Wall is kind of like a ladder in some way.
It's true.
Witch is going to force his way all the way through here. I don't think Shadows is going to note this.
Okay.
Nats doesn't even freaking play her.
And again, that door's getting shut in the face at the moment. 3 still standing.
I was way off.
Haven't been able to really do much damage just yet. A little bit of a in the middle, but
All right, well, at least I got some. At least I got one prediction right. Let's go.
Unless
Secret's just whiffing now.
Nice.
I called it, chat. I said there was going to be a 13-0 in this series.
To know, Shroud called this from round 4 that this is going to be a 13-0.
I actually said it last map at the start.
Well, before the series started, I said I said there was going to be a 13-0. I don't know if I said Gambit directly, but I said there was going to be a 13-0. I thought it would be first map, not second.
But you said you swapped it, right?
Yeah. And then like in that first map, I was like, you know what? Actually, I think it's in the second map. The 13-0 is in the second map. Yeah.
Wait, Shroud, check Discord. Look at what Secret actually tweeted. They were listening to you.
Do maintain at least a little of that crown. Now, we are in the position where we've seen 2 very different looking maps. We've seen map 1, surprisingly.
What the fuck?
Was the awakening of the beast. So who knows what map 3's
That's well, I feel like that's embarrassing now, right?
However it goes, what does Secret learn from it?
That's embarrassing.
And I think this map here, it's difficult, right? Because you could see straight
Team
away
Secret, they should be happy to be there. They're gonna get 13-0'd, and yet we stand 1-0. Go next.
You know, fact finders in the early side of these rounds where you could see them then build upon that success.
This makes me sound so toxic.
real positives.
They took that one to heart.
They
for
really
sure.
did take that one to heart. I'm sorry, man. Shit. At least you're there. I'm not there.
Create that kind of chaos, to be the ones to shake the setup, right? And there was none of that on Breeze whatsoever.
That is indeed the case. However, we have a map 3 now to put to the forefront of our minds. So the first 2 maps, move them aside. It's a whole different game now. So guys, don't go too far away. We'll be back with that.
I should ratio them like Derek does.
Oh god.
Check their new tweet. Oh god. What's their new tweet? Whoever's their Twitter guy is on top of it. I love it. Okay, how long we got till this next map? I'm assuming they're going to speed this one up because they are a little bit behind schedule, right? Or maybe not. I don't know.
We got our first 13-0 of the tournament, and we're only on.
Probably not, right? Well, I guess because they had 2 techs.
Yeah.
Especially at this level.
And then this, you know, like imagine this takes 20, 30 minutes and then the game starts and then it's fucking 9:30 till the next game starts. They're going to be behind the whole way through. So they might need to start this one quickly.
Now it's one of their main picks behind, well, I was going to say Haven, but that's the main one for Team Secret. This is good from Gambit.
And you could point out literally any player on the roster in a 13-0 and say, my goodness, how well they performed. You're going to take a look at Shados as the top ACS on the team. But even people like Redgar having 10 of the 12 plants that they had on the first half.
Dare I say? No, hold on. Never mind.
A second 13?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No, don't do it, Shroud.
You know what? Every single opening engagement I take, I'm going to be flawless. Won every single opening engagement he took, and that is just a flawless game there from Gambit.
I really like as well, when you're on the Sky, you are the sort of pedal to speed up or slow down the play. And that's just the speed that Shados was playing at. Like, we saw that a bit on the Reina on Icebox, but Sky, you can see why Gambit got good once Sky started to come into meta, and that is solely down to how good Shados is on that agent, even when she was nerfed.
All right, well, it was a dominant map out of Gambit, 13-0. That means Bala's got 13 rounds to pick from when it comes to the dominance that they displayed. Let's see what he's got for us.
I had to. I tweeted that. I retweeted that tweet, and there's a lot of angry Filipinos at me. But I like Team Secret.
With around that defo
was it worth it?
All the way up into Nest right away at the beginning. You see.
Yeah, it was worth it, but
right
it's
here,
nice.
He pushed with a flash all the way up the corner, but
Dude, people get so like they get very defensive and aggressive whenever you're just here for content.
If you say anything bad about any team, they're just out.
And everybody else is backing off, expecting this flash to pop at any second. So he goes ahead and grabs the kill. But at the same time,
who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck about my opinion? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just trying to be funny, you know?
Trying to meme.
Seekers, and Defo takes the fight to him. Yes, Borkum trades him, and we actually end up in
you gotta take it serious. You gotta make fun of me for watching this tournament at home and not being in Germany. Like, I get it. Wait, we didn't qualify. I get it. I have to watch from my home. Like, all right, good one, good one. We go on. All right.
Ends up being that we have Gambit go back on the site. And one thing I want to note, because Nats had 2 1 versus 2s, and one of the situations was because
Cyborg Matt's in the chat. All right, he gave me a pass. I'm pretty sure he's like the CEO of Secret.
Who gave you a pass?
Cyborg Matt? I'm pretty sure he's like CEO of.
He's in chat?
Yeah, I just saw him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Maybe not the CEO, but it says he's director of operations.
What does the director of operations do?
Something.
Probably directs the operations.
Is that like a CFO? No.
I don't know. But he met Hodor. So.
I mean, CEO is Chief Executive Officer. I don't know. I guess he's the director instead of the chief, the DEO.
The D.
Inside of that circle, and Nats capitalizes on this. It causes a lot of confusion. He's always pushing, like we saw.
For him, man, he's killing it.
And because of this, once again, 1 versus 2 against a lesser Bly, but still, this is the type of thing that Nats is so good at in situations like this. He heard the Viper down below, and now he comes all the way back around, and Nats is aware of that possibility, even though the spike is so far away. If he had gotten through, it would have been very, very awkward. But that's a quick 13-0 for Nats and Gambit, and on to Bind it is. They got 13-0 on that map, as Jess has been pointing out over and over and over. We're going to have to see if they actually have what it takes to close out and shut down this.
You guys see Myth's tweet yesterday? It was completely random, but...
Myth?
Yeah.
No, what?
It pissed me.
Oh,
it pissed,
God.
It pissed me off. It pissed me off bad. I didn't know what to say. I was so mad. I was so heated. I couldn't think of anything to say.
I think that tweet speaks for itself. You know?
Yeah, true. Like, I don't even need to respond, right?
Yeah, you need to go order a controller. What you need to do.
Yeah, here's a quick refresher of how things went. It was that 13-6 surprise victory here from Team Secret on Icebox. A beautiful recovery by Gambit in 13-0 fashion, and that pushes us to Bind. And you said, I'll tell you what map I don't want to see. It was Bind. Well, you're going to have to watch it.
You know what? I'm going to change my mind a little
Dead.
bit. I'm going to look at the
I'm not.
half full here.
You wouldn't rock a controller in this game?
This is a redemption arc for both of these teams now.
It'd be like Daznarth.
Yeah,
just controller judge. Why not?
Works for him.
Wasn't just, you know, a flash
Yep.
in the pan kind of moment. And
That guy's awesome.
But you also want to redeem the fact that this map, the last time you played, it was pretty damn bad. It was a very savage end to that 13-0 against Ascend. I know Ryan's already looking at me like, yeah, it's a great team that they lost against, but they still need to redeem the fact that they
I'm
can't
dead.
play on Bind.
I'm not.
And I imagine knowing Eng as a coach, that was the thing that they did after that kind of loss. Like, you could sort of tell that they were going into home ground with a bit of a, we won't show too much, but even then, no matter who you're playing, if you get 13-0, that's a hard look at. And so I'm curious at the response from team.
You playing New World right now? No.
The concern I had for Breeze is that we saw more of the
No, I'm not.
latter stages this year. Yeah.
I don't know why you'd say that. Or think that, whatever.
No changes or any strategies that are new. Obviously, I imagine we're going to see Gambit change up a little bit.
Right, both teams looking for a big recovery here when it comes to this third map in Bind. When it comes to Team Secret, I think one of the things that jumps out to me about that Breeze play...
It actually pisses me off how invested I am in this game. Like, I want to say I wish I wasn't, but that I'd be lying. I'd be lying if I said that.
Time and time again, we saw their, their controller, or rather their Sentinel, get picked on the entry, and then it was
We're talking about Valorant.
trying to fight a retake where you're already a man down. I wonder if on a map like Bind, not quite as wide of a map, if they can start to control the pace again and show some of that pace.
I don't know what you guys think you're hearing.
More from them on Icebox.
Absolutely. We should get the Astra locked in. Yes, we do. I'm excited to see this. You're speaking about control. How can we dictate the pace of the map? Astra players are going to be the ones to look forward to. Yes, we said that about Viper as well. But for here, I think for the side of Team Secret, Balkan's your man who you're going to have to look to on.
How are you addicted to such a game? I don't know, man. It's just fucking fun. It's got, the game has so much, like, it's a fucking slot machine, dude. It's like I'm gambling my time, and how much more fun is gambling your time versus your money? You know, that's way more of an investment. Or
over to Pansy and High Park one more time.
I don't know if that's the right word. Actually, I don't think that makes any sense. But you know what I'm saying? Like, why gamble with money when you can gamble with time? That's such a... Oh shit, we're live.
Gambit have said, all right, you brought out the A game. Let's see what you can do now.
Well, it's the bit here where you say, how deep does that kind of strat book, how deep do the pages of preparation go?
We're back. We're live.
I mean,
here we go.
Jess and Ryan, honestly, making the perfect point I was going to I
Predictions?
I was going to say, give me your prediction first.
Gambit 13-6.
In the late round control that they have with this double controller.
Yes, 13 what?
6.
To admire.
Okay. I thought you said 13-0.
No. Not again.
Oh, Team Spirit 13-8.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, this is actually going really well. Gambit
my God, this guy's insane.
Back in on this. All trades effective and all going Secret's way. Maybe a reminder, a confidence builder here for Secret after a pretty rough map 2. And yeah, it's down to Shade.
Clean pistol. They finally won a pistol, dude. This might be it. I think it's the first pistol they won.
Dude, imagine they 13-0 back.
Oh my, don't say that. Actually say that. That's awesome.
Yeah, they can do that. Copium.
Nobody wants to come through with that, but like I said, once that gets to kind of
God, does your audio just explode?
Set our sights on map 3.
I think it's that finisher, man. Just pops, you know?
Yeah, that's what you want to see bouncing back.
Go Team Spirit!
Again, you look towards maintaining the pace, maintaining the pressure, at least early on here. If Gambit can get anything done here with, let's see, a Ghost and a Sheriff, or 2 Sheriffs, apologies, one in the hands of Shados as well. A little bit of a crunch towards Showers here.
We are getting the dubstep POV though, that's nice. Fans around the world will be loving it. Nats and Chronicle last two alive. Luckily, however, for those playing along at home,
it's not Team Spirit, by the way, Shroud.
So Nats and Chronicle,
what
can you do out of this?
You said Team Spirit. It's Secret.
That's what Sean said.
Did I say Spirit?
I mean Shron. Yeah.
Shron?
Shron. If I say Shron, it's one of you.
Spike has been retrieved.
Wait, is it really Team Secret?
I think it's Spirit. I think Hiko's the one that's wrong.
It's Team Spirit. No.
Well,
I don't think it's Team Spirit.
Hiko.
Spirit's airline.
And again, I think he's playing towards the Phantom there.
I think Team Spirit's a real thing, though.
I think
Team
so,
Spirit's
too.
a different team, yeah.
I think with how comfortable that pistol round felt, at least when the first 3 kills came through from Borkum, that there, again, a little overzealous. At that point, play distance, you got the Marshal, you got a Phantom invested in round 2. It's a little bit of a slip up on the side of Secret there. Gambit tied things up 1-1, and now Secret will come through, rifles across the board. Down here is, again, spread pretty thin, no surprises here.
I like this though. I'll take this every day of the week. Now, yes, they find 1, but do they expect the second? It looks
Wait,
like
Gambit won that. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Quite uncovered the secret that waits down towards middle.
It's over.
Yeah, there it is.
That's it. GG.
So
Yeah.
we do have at least a frag coming in on the other side, but there is still players there. There's always a contingency plan, it seems, right now for Gambit, and they've overwhelmed Jesse. As Wits, Spencer are the last 2 alive. Maybe just 1. It's not pretty there. That's not pretty at all, and it's actually getting not necessarily out of control because, as said, there is a contingency plan, that being Redgar.
TI-10 winner, Team Spirit. Oh.
Rifles removed though. Again, I don't think it'll.
Yeah, apparently they won this last TI.
TI is actually so dumb to me.
Again, with this flipping
I know
back,
that it's just like the idea of how Dota functions as a whole using TI makes it bad. Not the game. The game's great. I love Dota, but I'm saying like just the functionality of how, like the structure of the competition is just weird, you know? You have one huge tournament that everyone's playing for rather than
I mean,
nothing else, I guess.
At least in CS, there's like blasts and PGL tournaments and stuff like that, but they changed it recently, like within the last few years, where they have like, it's kind of like CS now. They
Dota?
get
Dota?
points through the year. Yeah. They have like minors and majors, and then like you get points towards the international at the end.
But it wasn't always like that, right?
No, for a long time it was literally just, all right, TI's at the end of the year. Good luck. You better do good all year.
Okay.
And there was no points or anything.
I see.
But yeah, no, now
It's better
there's
now?
like, yeah, now there's minors and majors. And
Okay, that's
you get
cool.
points.
That's cool.
It used to be like, if you made-
I thought it was still like the old format.
No, not anymore. But it used to be really bad, where like if you made one roster change after the end of the season, which is like by January, I guess, after the international, you lose all your points too. So you get stuck with the same team, where you just literally have no chance of going to TI. So yeah, they changed it now, but it used to be really bad.
That's good.
Seekers did come through as well, just kind of chasing down the final.
I did not know that.
Everyone from Secret is in the right place at the right time. Here is Shados towards the shower, gonna find Borkum, but now it's everyone else who's still alive. Jesse still stands and Dubstep still stands. Seekers on the other side now come through. Gonna try and isolate, but Jesse finds
A major winner right here.
that spike.
Or wait.
Now what more can be done?
TI competitor. Yep, that's what I meant.
Jesse to get something done here as he comes under pressure.
I can make it to a TI.
Flash comes back on, another couple of seconds
Yep.
on that, but Secret
See the
making
thing
most of the
Trainwreck
time.
is trying to do, or you could just hire a bunch of like top pros to just play TI with him, and just hopefully he gets carried there.
It's not ideal. That's gonna be a halfway defuse. The swing, it's not enough. Jesse. The corner
Good idea.
far for Secret in my eyes. Some of these
Does he at least
rounds
practice it
he's
himself?
pushed out on, he's kept them
Probably
safe.
not. Why
He's
would
kept
he?
them now at
True.
even
I mean, you might as well be like, okay.
With the casualties on the way in, Shadows, like I said, he's
It's not hard to play Dota.
There's no real play that
No?
Redgar can make to
Well, like,
enable
sorry,
him,
let me
bring him into
backtrack.
an
It's hard to play like really, really well, of course. But to like not be bad, that's not hard.
I mean,
like
sure,
not
you
feed,
could probably,
right?
You could probably get away just like playing support and just playing behind all your teammates.
Yeah, exactly. Just dropping wards, whatever.
Yeah.
Isolating the
It's a ward bot.
So like he should at least practice on how to be a good ward bot.
Hand in one of those engagements, right? He can pop flash out, things like that. We don't want to challenge that.
Actually, a three-play stack towards Long and Shower at this point, so it looks like Gambit gonna have to take a bit of a backseat in this.
I love that. Defo just got towards Peaky. He was like, nah, maybe not.
Not this time. They haven't been given much to work with at the start, so it kind of funnels them towards either middle or short, I guess, are the two options, unless they want to try and regain that space where they have to.
Do you actually watch any other games other than like CS? Like I watch like Dota and like League and
Competitively, not.
Yeah.
A little more focus put towards Showers. And what's interesting here, again, whether or not this becomes a factor, but Dispenser's utility is...
Not really. I mean, does speedrunning count?
That is literally a counterplay there.
Speedrunning what?
The person we're talking about, Jesse's
Anything.
with the Hunter's Fury.
like Super Mario 64 speedrunning?
Just watching any speedrun.
Gambit set up now.
No, I'm talking about like
Watching Zelda speedruns, just literally fucking anything.
I'm talking about like comp games, like esports games, like League, Dota.
I don't think so.
Comes in, still plenty of utility on short from that KJ. Gonna give him a fair bit to lean back on here.
Apex, kind of. Not really though.
BR games don't count. Fortnite's
Yeah,
not free sport.
yeah, true. BRs don't count.
Getting to this point, Spike can go down potentially.
So any true competitive game? No, I don't think so.
Down to 20 seconds, and look at the players smothering from every side. A quick TP taken. That's gonna
Well,
be
you
Spike
should,
towards the
because
other
it's
side now.
interesting.
A couple
Even
of
like
other players
Smash
join in,
Smash
and
is
Shadows
really
tries to
interesting
catch
to
one
watch.
of the heels.
Well, Smash.
And people have to be so good.
Yeah, Smash is fun, but
Comes back out from the
Summit actually is in. Isn't it like less than 2 weeks now?
I think so, yeah.
I was watching Mango crack a little bit.
Any possibility. You did Borkum. Actually, they're both fine kills. Chronicle finds another one.
No way, Redgar.
They're back.
Dispenser
They're back.
well handled. Again, they are maintaining some of this composure in these pressure scenarios, because that started to look dicey at the end then.
It does.
But didn't they win the round before too?
Yeah.
I look towards the indication.
But now they're like really back.
What they expect Gambit to do, right? This Killjoy setup towards Lamps.
Fighting games are insane.
Is to stop Nats from moving up behind.
You guys not hearing this?
Yeah, the audio sounds awful.
Okay.
I think actually got the better of him, but I'm loving this so far from
Like somebody's like
Secret.
grabbing a bag of chips in my ear or something.
The second piece of that puzzle is if Gambit drifts back towards A, we've got everything in place that we need to.
I will
Showers
be right
control
back.
and ultimately short control on the back of the utility.
It's looking a real lot like map 1, isn't it, out of the two? I'm not going to say it's going to turn out that way necessarily in scoreline, but...
We saw nothing like this on Breeze, which was the concern, right? There was
You gonna do a couch stream for the finals?
No. Should I?
Okay.
Oh.
No.
does
Your
not
life.
turn away from the
At first
pressure.
glance, I thought his name was Dumpster.
Up as well. Jesse's by his
What?
side. Defo
Ooh.
goes down.
Dubstep.
More
I looked at it
does
really,
Dubstep.
really quickly, and that's what I saw for
Dubstep
some
to
reason.
him. And this is Team Secret looking
You
strong
dumpstered
right now.
him.
Not overwhelmed.
Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking.
Even on Icebox, the pace change caught him off guard. That was the
I like
one
that,
chip
dude.
out
I like the
free
name.
card for Gambit.
But
This
dubstep or
time, it ain't
Dumpster.
actually
Dumpster would be a
just on an
sick
island.
fucking
There's
name.
nothing much to do about this.
No?
Full control of the spike.
I think
Yeah,
it was.
no.
I think it was.
Sure, man.
Distance if he wants to even find
Why are you never on my
think?
side, man?
some damage in around.
Really? Hannah said yesterday, she's like, you're always on Mike's side. It's like, what?
Away from Spencer actually will lose out on that one, as I say. You need to get a little closer.
Yeah.
Chronicle makes it work. At
Really
range.
think Dumpster would be a good alias?
40 seconds to try and do something.
Yeah, I think so.
Dumpster. He's taking out the trash.
That's all I'll say.
I think it'd be
Something like
badass
that.
as fuck.
There's a few players keeping an eye on it. He's got 20 HP.
30 seconds.
You don't even need to do dumpster. You could be dumpster.
Go down long. Just making
You
sure
know?
don't lose
He's
track of him.
sick.
He's still gonna keep
I guess.
mind's eye towards where he is.
Dubstep's pretty
Gap's
cool.
being closed, as you can see. Astra starting to work the way.
Dumpster?
Where he is and where he isn't.
Dubstep.
Oh,
Yes,
sorry.
it can be a problem, but for 10 seconds he gets shut down.
They'll have really cool names, actually.
You think his name was dubstep before the music genre dubstep?
Oh, easily.
Have to find
Okay.
some value in order to make these rounds work, unless we see what they do on a potential.
No, all of them have really cool names.
Again, forced by Eco
Ann and Rengar.
Just kind of force something,
Mm.
and it caught
Willem,
a
that's...
couple of times, but
Defoe?
let's see it.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, in terms
They
of
must be
setup,
based off of.
the strategy. Everything's looking much better on the side of Secret. And actually, we see exactly what I'm talking about here. Much heavier lean from Gambit towards A. Potentially 3 or 4 people looking to explore A short. Cosmic Divide will go up and
They do that at the same time? What just happened? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
His pace changes.
That was cool.
A little hit and miss. It did get at least dealt with in the prior one, but this one
I just
they
think
at least have a heftier buy behind it, but Dubstep's still finding success.
Sounded
here.
doubled, right?
Shuts down Chronicle, so keeps that
There was only
line.
one.
Oh.
Showers is still under control, and look at them tucked in here. Gambit trying to find some bit of safety.
Yo,
Winston wins out
Redgar.
well. Redgar now found down to 3. Defo, Nats, and Shados, what can you do with this one now? You're being surrounded on all fronts. KJ ult has come in. So the eviction notice now posted. Nat's going to try and find his way out. Denies the ult straight.
My God.
That's out of nowhere. 3 huge kills.
That was a what?
Still a 2v3 and ain't over yet. Which
That was insane.
That was actually insane. Holy shit.
starting to play a factor in
It's not done. He's going for the ace.
his way around.
Oh my God. That was nasty. Holy shit.
That was
what an
crazy.
insane round from Nats. That was a 3v5 low, and Secret looked so good in the
Jesus.
first 15 seconds or so of that retake. They got the, well, actually, the last piece of the puzzle, potentially, if everything falls apart for Gambit there, which is the Hunter's Fury, the one that they fall back on. But Nats, oh my
This third kill was
word.
fucking clean.
What an insane swing out of the
Oh my
Viper's pit.
God.
I can't believe that third
What
kill.
res is this?
I don't know. We
Switching.
might, yeah, we might need all of his
First of all,
settings.
Actually, this Viper's pit spreads all the way onto default. He's got full control of the spike there. It doesn't even end up mattering.
Nope.
What mouse do you think he's on?
Hey,
Keyboard?
that's the bonus of having a player like Nats, right? It's occasionally get you that little
The
extra,
303
that little across
Shroud
the line
edition,
that you
probably.
don't expect. And you look what it's done. It has humbled some of the money building.
Just a
You
thought.
have that just
Yep,
Sheriff
yeah,
coming out, for
sure.
example.
Yep.
Sure.
Might have also play with Redgar. Did he just get away with this position?
I think he did. He's unchecked. You can see Dubstep
what can he do?
very,
It's the
very close by.
new thing these days.
Does he try and
All
play
the kids
this one
are
out? See if he can hold
doing.
that patience, because you can see them hitting these rotations towards A.
Why didn't he clear that with the drone? I thought maybe he didn't clear it on purpose, right? Give that guy a little, you know, a
Stay here
little.
as long as he wants. He's got that
little
global
hope.
utility, so he could be very disconnected from this execute. But 3 players from Secret already
Oh, his teammate's
preemptively
dead. Bye bye.
stacked up, and he's going to be rewarded for it.
Bye bye.
Absolutely.
Dump truck.
Look at this now, and it's both
Dump
extremes
truck.
he's
That's
on.
a good name
Exactly
too.
what you were talking about.
Sick
There
name.
is at least a trade back.
We're
So it's
getting
not
Dumper?
sleepy.
turn his attention back to the
Yeah,
short,
dumper.
coming in. That's being part of it.
Jumper.
Control now. He's gonna have so much attention his way, too much to handle as Chronicle does find him, and the corner gets cleared. As
All these guys are kind of nuts, man.
Yeah,
alive
the Gambit's
a mile away.
nasty.
And again, I think with the setup here,
30 seconds left.
Jessica's just going to try and hold on to the operator. He's still
Spike
paranoid
planted.
that Redgar in close proximity, but again, not going to risk anything here. We'll hold on to this and look towards the next round. Cosmic Divide Seekers, the Blade Storm available for Secret. Whether actually, again, similar sort of question you asked towards Gambit, they need to find value in this default in the early rounds. Now you look towards Secret with these stacks and these setups. Do they start digging a little deeper? Do they start kind of, you know, scratching the surface?
Jesse Vash. That's a sick name too.
This inherited control by Gambit, right? It's again,
Borkum.
they're going to flourish in these slow rounds.
Didn't you say Sleepy as the name?
What?
Is that what you said?
No.
Oh.
I think I said I'm sleepy.
Oh, my bad.
Remove the operator. So look towards Dubstep, potentially to put the Blade Storm here.
Jesse Bash with the 5-man chrono.
What do you think optimal sleep is?
Are you going to bed?
No.
You should take a nap right now. Wake up at noon.
No, I can't miss Sentinels.
Bro, who cares?
He's not sure yet.
They're literally
Let's see what
they're
happens.
gonna 2-0 swiftly, 13-3, 13-7.
Who are they playing again? Who's Swiftly?
That's a name?
Is that a team?
No.
What you got here, Dubstep gets active on
They're playing
top.
Furia.
Probably gonna slip away though.
Oh.
A consideration made of potential play coming out. Already gonna take that mid space though.
I could love
At
Sentinels.
least in the hands of Dubstep, and again, Secret do take space.
Yeah, I might be good to go to
Like, they
bed.
are taking territory, but
I'm
Gambit
telling you, man. There's no reason to wait for Sentinels match. They're gonna be. It's gonna be a Swift one. Swift 2-0.
And again, Gambit happy to sit.
Swifty, actually. It's a good name too.
Beautiful flash actually. Defo swinging on the back of
You know who Swifty is?
Jesse and Dubstep now the last two.
What? What's up, man?
You know? Okay. Do you know who Swifty is?
Sorry, I'm just getting fucking angry.
Now Dubstep
Why?
unlimited, so no hooker.
Doesn't matter.
Kind of. Oh, any
Who's Swifty?
From Gambit
A legend.
side, which makes me feel like
Swifty. That sounds familiar.
they're going to flip back towards A. They're going to try and create this pressure here on B side.
Oh. Sad.
Yep. And there's that TP taken, as you highlighted, and away to A we go. Quick rotations coming out though, that's one bonus, but they do get to at least navigate around that ult from Dubstep. Now they look towards that A side, but it is late in the day, and 25 seconds, it can leave room for mistakes and errors. And
Taylor
go
Swift
astray. Let's see if
fans.
any of this can cause any mayhem made. Jesse's gonna
Good.
pick things
That's
up
a
towards
good name.
Rengar, but there's still
Swifties.
4 to find. It's not gonna be easy, and you've still got this. I don't know, incisive
Do you have a name
strong
for people
Gambit,
that
but
like
it's
you?
getting down to the wire. 10 seconds
That
now,
like
still
me?
cooking, and Dubstep's
Yeah,
gonna
like
get
your
here in
fans or
time.
whatever.
No way. Look at the time right now. Holy shit.
A little bit problematic for
Oh.
seconds. Dispenser just has
Did he
to
get
play
it?
the time here.
Oh, yeah.
He can do it. It'd be perfect. He
Oh,
can't
wow.
make it work. The Shados is there.
That was
They
so
get themselves
fucking
in
close.
the right direction.
Right down to the skin, by the skin of their teeth.
That one kill can ultimately change the outcome of that entire round. Unfortunately, that Spencer not able to buy just a second more, or half a second, I should say. Secret now. We'll call a timeout, and probably needed. Like I said, I think the setup has been fantastic. What they're achieving from it has been lacking. Because again, this is sort of where you'd expect Gambit to feel very comfortable. And again, it's
That's
hard to
sick.
kind of quantify when a team's happy to play slow. And then you talk about dictating the pace. It's what Gambit do within 10 seconds.
Same stage,
before they
dude.
flip round. And that's why you look towards this double controller. Those audible calls, it's so easy to do in terms of letting the
I like a little
dog
fridge
feel
too.
it.
You know, get a little Red Bull if
All those
you're
things.
thirsty.
It's quite
Pop
easy
one
to do.
open.
Yeah, I heard it quenches
We're gonna have
thirst.
15 seconds. We're gonna create some
So they
pressure
say.
elsewhere, and then it's so hard to react to that.
But this is the thing, though, when you look at these two teams, I think.
That the
quite
slogan?
even.
Red Bull?
Yeah.
Secret showed that they
Red
were able
Bull,
to play
it quenches
Gambit's
thirst.
look exceedingly well. I think they, I don't want to say trumped them, but they got the upper hand in those.
Red Bull
initial couple
quenches
rounds
thirst.
otherwise. Gambit have adjusted back.
That's how it goes.
Which you'd expect of a team of their caliber. They have depth. Now we're going to get to see if Secret has that similar depth to go to. It's that back and forth. It's those mind games. Okay, well, they've adapted in this manner. They've managed to work this back out. Now we need to come back in. But the problem is, and something that often happens coming out of a tactical timeout like
Hear
this,
about that
you're going
case
for
of
a completely different look that kind of almost negates what they
Omicron?
come up with in that
Omicorn?
pause just then. So
Megatron.
let's find out as we've got about 10 seconds.
It's in Cali these days.
I know, I heard.
I'm thoroughly impressed by Team Secret.
Exceeded all expectations.
100%. The fact we get map 3,
Gotta get boosted up.
I'm happy.
Yeah, I gotta get my booster soon.
Big boost.
And back in we go. And we said
You gotta
that
get
they
it
could
too,
do that, switch
otherwise
up
I'm not
towards
hanging
A,
out with you.
split towards A would
Fair.
be a decent switch up if they can
I wouldn't want you to.
We'll retrieve that orb in showers.
Like if
ever.
without the booster.
No,
right?
like ever.
It's really rude.
Close up here. That's happy to go all the way out here.
I'm just kidding, man.
No.
You could stay. You could stay forever.
What?
bailed out of that situation.
You could
Jesse
stay
finally
forever.
responds onto Nats as well.
Jesse always seems good for one with that ult. He's been getting
Oh, look at they're winning.
right back. The pause for Thor works for Gambit. They find 3 to
You ever just think Bind is a shitty map?
That's the worst map in the game,
Like,
probably.
what the fuck?
It used to be Split for me, but I've grown to like Split a little more.
Yep. Hello, what's happening right now?
As now Shados is your last one alive. 50 seconds.
They throwing? Is this a toss?
As far away as possible.
It's a toss. That's the classic. The classic Gambit toss.
I don't know, man. Fracture's pretty bad too.
You can see both other members of Gambit. They hold steady.
I am
they
back.
Wait to see that
Welcome back.
for them to try and charge down that kill.
I
And
agree
again,
with
the
your
tendency
previous
is,
statement.
We've tagged this guy. Let's try and find the skill.
A bind or
Bro, wake up.
fracture?
This is never ending. You'll be taking vaccines forever. Yeah, have you heard of the fucking flu shot? Take it every year.
And again, he's in a position where it's very difficult for him to dig himself out of. So, again, really, really well played around there by Secret.
We were just talking about you, Hiko.
Who?
I don't.
Wait, no, we were. Never mind.
Send a rip
Sorry.
with that blade
My
storm,
bad.
but not finding anything at
All
all.
good, all good.
I like this little bit of a switch up on the extremities as well. The willingness to
You been
fight,
drinking, Mike?
Pace coming back out from Gambit to take
Lots
this
of
space back in.
copium.
Keep in mind they do have the Spectre and the Bulldog, so you can tell that the purchase is far from perfect. But as it stands, they've taken now B-Long control. They haven't kind of flexed over towards Showers just yet. This is kind of the one of the two, but already Nats is actually building up quietly towards short. Something new here, but we have seen Nats do this in the past, but it seems like that's, again, something they're aware of. Nats now has to fall away from this, buying more and more time here for Secret. Look how deep they're holding on that B site as well.
Got a game on our hands here.
We got a bunch of fucking trolls in chat.
Doesn't want to give anything away. No point playing.
How do you guys function?
Potentially giving away a kill.
But there's no spike in hand yet, though.
No. Actually, on the side of Gambit, you can see the nano swarm there. Sorry.
Just gonna walk in with a op.
Push in towards
No.
elbow, but spike retrieved now. 35 seconds. Redgar outside Showers. The Cosmic Divide invested.
Oh my god, he's not gonna clear it.
Lockdown in response
Yo,
here.
check your corners. Sorry.
Yeah, and there come the ults as well. Gambit, though, going to just crush in towards the backside of the tube on that kind of L-bend corner. Shados, that was not pretty. Wits out
Oh my.
And the lockdown does get denied, and it is a 4v3, but Spike is...
How did they kill the lock? I'm confused.
Gonna have to do something with this. Jesse expecting...
How did they kill the lockdown?
Feeling as such, but Defo's holding the line. Jesse's timing's gonna have to be perfect.
The fuck
If not,
happened?
Redgar outdoes him, and Gambit finding ways here. Means to pressure, and as said, they were holding so...
How did they
deep
kill
there
the
at Secret. By
lockdown?
the time they were able
Am
to
I
address
okay?
it, they were already in there.
Did you guys
On the
see?
side of the ult
Dude, I'm gonna be honest.
I didn't even notice.
I don't know what just happened. I think they pushed elbow, no?
But the guy that unless like the guy that was being spec'd, there was somebody else that I didn't see, but he never got to kill it. There was like less than a second left.
They understand how Secret are going to try and play that.
I'm so confused. I need to see a replay of how they killed it because I have no fucking idea. Maybe the wall ended just as the Killjoy lockdown was about to go off and they broke it. I don't know. Oh, they shock darted it.
There's no concern that actually, guys, if we back out to long,
Makes sense.
You know, there could be somebody lurking towards Fountain. It's total
That
map control.
makes sense.
Now into final round of the first half, the purchase coming out from Secret is going to be shaky at best.
Yes. it's not great.
No.
I just have to say, I heckin' love tens.
I heckin' love tens.
Psychological
I
warfare
just
being
gotta
employed.
farm the bat chests, you know?
Maybe get Secret sweating a little bit, but you see here, Sheriff Marshall with actually 2 rifles.
I love how tens is the. I feel like he's the tens plus bat chest is most used when bat chest is involved.
I think so too.
On the cards for Gambit, Chronicle is 1 away from the Hunter's Fury though. Again, utility adjusted here on A to address that Nats push up that we've seen a couple of times now, but again, Secret seem to not even entertain it. Like I said, with that early focus towards Showers,
right.
The adjustment of utility, and then actually in the previous thing was the Trailblazer that comes through that just checks if he slipped through.
So we don't even get a replay? I wanted to confirm if that was a shock dart on the Killjoy, but all good.
The kind of right read, I guess you could call it. And there comes the attempt of a punish, and actually
Wow.
catch one
That's
heal.
fortunate.
And that's the player who had the ult as well, I'm pretty sure at that point, which is a little
Hmm.
unfortunate.
Was the only smoker as well for Secret.
No. Okay. And I'm already
Well,
seeing Nats
Secret's only allowed to get 2 more rounds.
well.
Right? I said 13-7, I think.
So again, he's a little
You said
further
6.
away.
6? Ah, crap.
The bait on the flash,
I'm
not there to
screwed.
receive it, but still gonna take
I should have said
space
13-7,
as is
damn.
necessary, and can now start shuffling all the players across with that spike.
And now it becomes a problem. Once you've lost somebody from this A setup, what's the Shower's control worth? I guess without a Sage in the composition, you'd argue it makes it difficult for
TP.
Gambit to plant, but...
Dubstep. How much are you going to get out of this? It's going to be Jesse towards CT. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Gun barrel
Ooh.
planted. Lovely shot from Jesse.
Dude, this man
Long
loves his
presence
scout,
now.
his Marshall.
Found at this point, Jesse.
Chrono.
Oh, more would have been perfect, but it's Dubstep to
That's
find
not a
it.
good thing. You
Gets
can't say Kronos. That's a bad
Shadows
thing.
on the trade out and now into a 2v2. TP taken. Spike down left.
Nothing like a good old Chrono, you know?
Oh, but it connects on both
It's like the
sides.
C9 in Overwatch.
As
It's
Red
like
Guard
you
now
don't.
in the
It's just
1v2,
a bad
and
thing.
that's
You gotta.
why-
You gotta
Oh my god! I thought you lost for sure.
Just when you think Secret...
Holy
they
shit.
have no business of making that round as close as it was. Redgar pulls something out of
These
nowhere,
Vandal spray
finds
transfers,
the
man.
Red Bull
These
clutch in the
Europeans are
final
just
round of the
owning.
first half. This is one of the
Jesus.
most beautiful transfers I think we're going
Maybe
to
it's
see.
1289 60 stretched.
I don't think
Maybe
I can
that's
even
the.
blame him for trying to just swing that together.
Good
I don't
fucking.
Know. All right, Gambit, fair enough.
How do they throw
It's
that?
getting back on.
What do you mean, how do they throw that? You don't expect to get fucking shit on like that. You cannot, like, you watch that back and you think, and you'd be a hindsight fucking Harry, as Tarek says, right? And you go, fuck, maybe I should have
Vandal might be better than the Phantom.
But that doesn't happen normally. You don't get fucking shit on like that. I want to check something in the
It's
VOD.
only slight. Let us not forget that.
Because I didn't get a replay myself.
Like we saw on that second map there, and of course, conversely on the first map for Team Secret, these teams have worked each other out, and it's become a glorified best of one at this point.
How did they? How did they?
Strengths of what Gambit do. Gambit like to play super slow on the attack. It reminds me of the final against Envy from Masters 3. It was just Envy like, all right, if you want to play slow, we'll stall you. Then you only have like 15 seconds left to plan. It's a different change of pace to Breeze, where it was in the first 30 seconds. Now it's like a minute and a half before they plan. So Gambit.
Wait, where is the? Oh, it's in elbow.
There were a couple rather pivotal moments in this first half. Number one, you had the flaw.
Oh, I see. It's right here. Okay, so you know what I thought? I actually thought it was behind. I thought the lockdown was behind the wall, but it's actually inside elbow. That makes way more sense.
Round 7 ace out of Nats.
Unbelievable.
Getting the KJ ult kill as well. He did it all.
So hard to fucking see where it comes
he's
from.
coming through the pit. That's where that man thrives. I mean, if we're talking about the way you want to thrive in a pit, it's going to be Nats. I'm going to call him as number one. But getting that KJ ult was the real kicker for me. He didn't even have to get the kills after that necessarily, but he doubles down and he goes, I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to cap this on there.
And that was one of the reasons why they played Killjoy in the first place on Team Secret, because every time that Viper's pick came out from Nats, the Killjoy ult was used to counter it. We saw the Viper's ult twice on the tag, 100% win rate on the side of Nats.
Yeah, remember that?
Smooth brain. Me? They should have put it behind the wall.
It is going up. It is, but we have
Sorry
to
for
shout the fact
thinking.
It's the Sova
You know?
story on this map. The Jets are standing back a little bit. We've seen some.
I don't know why they
nasty
put it
shots
there.
from them, but for the most part, the Sova from
When
each
they had a
team is
wall
the
to
one
put
I'm
it
watching.
behind.
They're the ones making the moves, and at the moment, Team Secrets is looking a little bit more hot.
Yeah, this is a nail-biter, to say the least. Again, 7-5 scoreline at the end of the first half. Gambit looking to wrap it up. Team Secret looking to complete the biggest upset of the tourney so far. We're diving right into our final half here in series number 1. Pansy Hypoc, take it away.
With
Shroud, what do you
absolute
think
pleasure,
about
let's jump back
Red
into this
Bull
one. I don't
at
want to waste
LAN?
any time on this. This could be an upset.
quenches your
Secret has
thirst.
done enough to give them the gateway, but Gambit are awake. They've had a rude awakening, but they're awake and they're kicking.
What it does.
That's all I needed to hear.
That's their
We've seen
slogan.
Nats doing some incredible work.
That's all I
but
needed
now
to hear.
It's the switcheroo. Secret on the attacking side and Gambit on the defending.
I don't understand.
You see here is actually straight away. Sorry,
What do you think about Red Bull on land?
See, I'm a Rockstar kind of guy, you know, hashtag ad, but I heckin' love Rockstar. That said, I'm a water kind of guy.
That's fair. I mean, if you think about it, there's water and energy drinks.
True. Water in our bodies.
That's also true.
So what are you trying to say?
No real utility invested on the side of Secret.
And drink.
In terms of the early
Whatever
round.
you want.
So they can peel away, which is what we see them doing here. But Defo
Liquid's liquid, you know?
rewarded for that early progress.
Yeah, that's true.
A scalp claim, dispenser will fall. But already Secret made moves back towards A.
I love the discipline from them to not overpush that. But let's see what Secret can do now. They've turned their attention towards that A site. You're leaning on through. Defo going to try and catch the cross, but gets the information. Chronicle down low, going to have to try and deal with the pressure, even though he's the walking wounded.
Oh, dude.
Oh my god.
Borkum's nasty on pistols.
Going to be called upon. TP now taken, and away we go towards that
the hell, man?
site.
What
They've
is
actually
that?
managed to do this properly. They've really drawn Gambit through a loop.
Dubstep actually will stay inside the TP. We'll get traded out, but now actually Gambit presented a 2v3.
What happens if you jump into a portal together? Like line up all three and walk in 3, 2, 1. Do you all TP or is it still 1 by 1 by 1?
I think it still makes like the noise for all three.
Yeah, but do you all squeeze, you know what I'm saying?
Wait.
I think it's the same thing as like, you know how if you throw utility on the left side, it'll come through the left. So if you line up, it'll come through in the line, like a horizontal line.
That should be the play, no?
Yeah, instead of doing the 1 by 1 by 1 they just did.
Except
if you just get one classic 3 bursted, 3 deaths, then that's just sad.
No way. No way. Borkum, baby! No more rounds, though, please.
Towards the end of things, that could have
no more rounds, please.
Gambit's usually the team that forces on this round, I'm pretty sure. They get like, they got the bomb down so they can get like Spectre half armor, scouts and stuff.
Aren't they CT?
Get this second half kicked off and
wait, that's true.
It takes so
3 head, NA brain, my bad. They still might force though.
I think they will. They do. I mean, you're right. They do force on these rounds usually.
We have a wide open B site and Secret punish. Again, even that situation in the
fucking Borkum, baby. Or
finds one.
That's more than enough.
no, that is okay. No, sorry, that is his name. That's his name. Sorry.
You had to hesitate there for a sec.
I couldn't believe that was his name.
Borkum, man. Borkum.
Yeah, you can't say it like you just
You
said.
can't like pause.
There's no pause. It's just one word.
And a bulldog for Jesse. Nat's gonna try and do what Nats does.
Tuck in somewhere.
That's exactly
Okay,
it.
right.
That is literally
Oh,
that.
no.
Isn't that just like the most perfect summary of Nats? Still good for one of
On the real
players,
though,
and again,
never mind.
only has a classic and a fair amount.
What, dude? Just
No.
say what you're gonna say.
No.
They're quartered in.
I was gonna.
You can't do that.
I'm gonna keep talking about Borkum.
Again, don't expect Nats to go hunting. He's
Okay, never
trying
mind.
Yeah.
to entertain the possibility of retrieving that.
It was gonna be a
We'll settle
like
for
a
flat
Discovery
down
Channel
here
kind of
as the
question.
sheriff, yeah. Shados.
Like, is it true? Is it real?
Secret, though.
Eggs? Maybe.
Around.
Yeah, you've lost me here too. I'm not gonna lie.
Explore B.
Never mind.
I think again,
Maybe
with
it's
the focus on
Borkum.
not wanting
Or Borkum.
to give away that weapon, Dubstep, as he finds the
You never
opening,
know.
will fall. Nats will respond though. And Secret
Oh
gotta be
no,
careful
not
here.
like this.
Getting worked down. They're being just chipped away at.
Borkum.
So I'm going to try and keep CT safe. Spots it. Just a pixel out of place is enough. to keep
Holy
the
shit.
attention
He
drawn.
smoked, walked in, walked out, and then got a kill. Holy
Found
fuck.
Dubstep. We're down to 2. Jesse still left loose. Position no
Oh,
longer
the
sight.
spam
This is
was
getting
so
dangerous.
close.
Jesse trying to deal with that player coming
Oh.
through, but it's going to be just down to 1. Borkum, can you do this? Can you keep your team safe? Switch out to the
Oh.
pistol. He's getting closed in on Defo. Leaping
Oh.
forward. Defo.
Bro, why did he waste so many classic right clicks there?
Making Secret work.
He
to
probably
even
saw the
get
tip of
on
his head.
even footing, which they're not going to get now.
Again, it comes down to a
Pre-nerf,
scrappy
he
engagement.
one-taps him,
Borkum
jump
put
in there,
position
but
once
still
again,
did it.
potentially to clutch up that round.
Your
Gambit
prediction
strike
lives
back.
on, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Put round 2 of the second half on the board. And again,
Borkum can clutch.
Yes is
it's a costly round 2 here.
getting kind of owned. Holy, that was dangerous. I can't believe he tried to, like, he barely saw his head.
Dude, all these rounds are so close.
Why aren't you in there doing that, huh?
Oh, there's a huge battlefield. Never mind. Who cares? Who the fuck cares?
We don't let
Wait, there's an update?
It's huge. Like, literally massive.
I was playing it the other night, like 2 in the morning.
Yeah, like apparently it's a bit. It's.
Can we do that? Just blast Breaking Benjamin, just go into Battlefield, kill a bunch of players that are in controller, don't know what they're doing.
More of the translations on the
Breaking who?
Yeah. Yeah, we need.
Bad? I don't know. I'm gonna look up the update.
Oh, Breaking Benjamin is a band, but I don't know why you said that. Are they in the game now?
No.
No.
Oh.
They're living in his head.
Oh, okay.
Keep your eye on it, see if you can pick up any more. But 6 to 8. It's not really. I mean, okay.
Breaking Benjamin was in like a bunch of like the old school CS movies.
A couple more of these,
They're in Halo 2.
given rounds. They're never given
Halo,
rounds
well, Halo
necessarily
3.
against any of the teams
Or
in
wait,
this tournament.
yeah, Halo 3, I think.
Expected round
Didn't they
one,
make a
get the
song
first
for
one,
Halo?
the bonus gets a little
Yeah,
bit
Blow Me
dicey
Away.
around the way, but,
That was
at
in
this
a
point,
bunch of the
they've
CS
now had
movies
a
too.
couple of issues on that, whereas Gambit's just been super scrappy, super willing to fight, super willing to put a little behind that purchase if they see it as being viable.
And I think you think back to these. I was trying to kind of articulate.
Who told me that gum is made out of like elephant cock?
That's not what I said, dude.
Isn't that what you said? Elephant.
No.
Elephant. What'd you say?
We were on your couch. I said it was from like, I think I said Wales or something.
Yeah, it's from Wales. Is gum actually from Wales?
I think, I don't know. What the fuck did you say?
Elephant.
Wee
wee.
That's difficult. I mean, you look towards Gambit's kind of variation on the defense, and that's again think back.
Wait, so is gum actually from Wales?
About the disparity between the Gambit attack.
No,
and
man,
the
I don't
Gambit
think so.
defense, and
What
it
is
was
gum
so
made
hard to
from?
rock the boat with Gambit on
It's something like that, man.
They had an
I was about to stop eating gum. Wait. Chewing gum. Sorry, you don't eat gum. Not
You
me.
can't take everything I say seriously. I told you the Antichrist was gonna come back.
Come back?
Now, I'm going to ask you a kind of, I guess, a bigger question.
fuck?
Right? Because we've got a second
I don't
to
think
go.
anything's made from elephant wee wee. No cap.
No.
Nothing in this world.
Did you Google what's made? Did you? I'm gonna. Google
I can
it.
Google if you really want me to, but I feel like you can
Now,
Google
we don't
that.
know the
I'm gonna
end
Google
result,
is
but where
an-
we're at right now. What do we make of this for, let's start with, I don't know, let's start with Gambit. How do we feel about this? Because we've seen two very different looking maps. However, this was meant to be, okay, where are they at? How has the prep looked? Are they looking good on the maps? What sort of opponent is secret? It looks like competitive
This
for now. but
probably
we're not
wasn't.
sure yet.
Yeah, probably wasn't the right thing to search. I'm not googling it on stream.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, yeah, that's. You're playing a dangerous game if you're doing that on stream.
Yes, I think that's fair. I mean, if we're to just look at kind of the series as a whole and it being 1-1,
Oh, apparently, it's a British
kind of indicative of
term, elephant cock.
Again, yes,
For you know, like those big tubes that you route like cables through. They call those elephant cocks.
There were some performances. I mean, you think back
Okay.
I mean, that's
Interesting.
good.
How the fuck did we get here? I don't understand.
I mean, it was 9-3 on the first half. I think
There's an article about 5 animals that can do amazing things
an opportunity to do anything on the second
with
half.
their penises.
Now, you think back regionally, there's been other
That's not what I'm
occasions
looking
where
for,
we've
though.
seen Gambit completely fumble and lost.
I mean, hey, all good.
You know, home ground performances too much because the sandbag and an element of what version of any of the teams that we saw perform there come to. But I think we come away with this learning more about Secret than
Yeah, it's a big Battlefield
the
update.
expectations of Gambit, which
Yo, this elephant
like I said, the top of the day
has 5 legs.
Great, actually, that's a bigger positive for me than I think we could come away in any other.
Sorry, you want to elaborate a little bit?
Win this series.
Look at this picture.
Yes, you could maybe make a counter.
Where are you sending this picture?
Just initially to make this
Hold on, I saved it. I don't want to do that.
The ability to
Yeah, next thing you know, you open your downloads and you just have a big.
That's just the one tick in the box.
Yeah.
Would this then change how you look
I
at
shit you not. I'm gonna, dude. It's literally a 5th leg.
Do you have an in-ear issue for old? I imagine Nat.
Give me a sec.
Considering he's on the screen, fiddling
Man
about
fiddling
with
with
it. Hopefully it gets fixed up too.
How did we
Rory,
get
again,
here?
keep yourself locked in on
We were
this.
Gum.
talking about gum, and next
Well,
thing
boar
you know,
cum, boar
Because
like
we have
gum,
what?
like it just had naturally got there, you know.
Crazy Raccoon. Does that change your
It's
expectations?
Borkum. I just
Seeing
told
that
I told you
Secret can now
before.
push this hard?
It's he's
Absolutely
French,
not.
I think.
I would
Borkum.
Secret and Gambit come out of this group, and if anything now, I'm more comfortable in that prediction, honestly.
Yeah,
From
he's
what
not
Secret
French.
has shown me today,
Yep.
I think if they can apply the same preparation, which is visible in-game, you can see it with these setups. If that's the level of
Take a look at
preparation
that,
for every
Sean.
team in
By the
this
way,
group,
sweet picture.
I have no concerns. Clip it.
Forgot I said that.
Bless you, Mitch, man.
Do not clip it.
No.
if you're
I mean, yeah, man, it's a 5th leg. You're right.
You see that? That's not his 4th leg.
I think there there is.
No, you can see the fourth one on the left there. Wait, are you sure?
Yeah, no. That's actually his fifth leg.
Well, I need to fucking enhance.
They've made a
You want to see it, Hiko?
putting a
Here.
couple of Londoners in here going, fuck it
I feel like even if I say no, you're gonna send it anyway. So
It's not that bad.
You're
It
right.
literally looks like a leg, but it's not a leg.
If anything, this is really
Are you sure it's not like a limp little leg?
I'm positive.
Be it first, be it second, I actually don't know
You
where
wouldn't be
it goes.
an elephant wouldn't be able to walk if they had like a limp leg like that, you know? So
I
heavy.
think they are the two
That is actually a fifth leg. That's insane. I didn't know like they were so large and in charge. All right, game's live.
Something's happened. Things have happened.
Dude,
Dispenser.
I'm gonna open
Called
this on
upon now
stream
on a 1v4
on
or-
accident, and it's. Can you delete that from the chat, please? Get that out of there.
You show Discord?
No, but knowing my luck, it'll just randomly open, and there you go. I'm just banned.
I do think this was going to be a
You wouldn't get banned. That's just animals.
So it's not actually the end of the world that we missed it.
Yeah, tell what the four's in.
No worries, no harm, no foul in that. This should be
What did Forza do?
Ooh.
He showed a horse's
should be fine.
fifth leg, as you would call it, and got banned for like a month.
Yeah, but like, was it like zoomed in and animated?
I don't know. I didn't go looking for the clip.
Because like that's a picture. A picture's a little different than like.
No, I think he got trolled on Twitter, where he was like looking through his Twitter, and somebody tweeted him that. And...
Oh. Yeah, like deep pen might be a little diff, but.
So, Secret now back on a purchase, and again, Ultimate Progress looking a little more healthy now. The other side
You're playing with fire with these pictures, Shroud. I don't
Like what?
You've changed. That's all I'm gonna say. You've changed.
Like our DMs on Discord are a picture of me from fucking high school, my phone number, and then that.
Yeah, I would delete that.
Looking towards that orb, and
Mainly your phone number, I think. I might show that by accident when I'm trying to show the leg.
Why would you show it from my
I
DM?
don't know.
Early investment of utility. They do have to now rethink their approach. What are their plans off the back of that? Heavy lean towards this B site too. Even with that in mind, they still.
Oh, that's different. Apparently, it was a picture of a girl blowing a horse. That's totally different. That's totally different. Like if you showed like animal stuff, that's different.
And if he spots somebody there, that's when you expect Redguard to immediately
You know,
drift.
Daily Planet shit.
Maybe I gotta check up on the TOS to see what what's allowed and what isn't. But I still feel like this picture would not be allowed.
It would be. It'd be fine.
See the information trying to be taken aback.
I'm telling you, man, it's different.
Is maybe that next layer to this one. So you feel as though Redguard's going to get impatient, but it's Chronicle to get the first.
Oh, baby, he's feeling fucking good. He's getting 4. He's getting 4. He's getting 4. No, he's not. He's so afraid, man. Yes, go for more.
There's no way you think he's afraid as he re-peeked into 4 of them and then ran.
Dude, they just use vandals. Why? They're trolling. Yo, remember 13-6?
It's looking pretty good.
It's looking good.
Similar situation.
This is actually something I talked to Sean, other Sean, the real Sean about. Gary Sean.
The real Sean.
Sorry, Sean. But yeah, for some reason, a lot of players, especially early on in Valorant, the Europeans all use the Vandal, and I didn't understand why. But
that round
still.
Just a little out of
I still think it's bad.
And that hadn't looked like any of the other
I don't know. I mean, Nats
just
is
wait.
like
Just wait until freaking 10th plays, man. Just wait till 10th plays. Like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Oh my god, I heckin' love him.
Yeah, but you never know what 10 is going to do. Some days he just only uses Phantom, and then some days he only uses Vandal.
He's using Phantom. He's using Phantom, he told me.
Oh, yeah, and then he'll have one whiff with it, and then all of a sudden only Vandal. I also heckin' love 10s, by the way.
Show something on B. They have to make Gambit believe that they're still going to potentially show no respect to that Viper Spear and look towards B, or even make it.
God, Ted's is playing so soon. I'm excited. I want to see if Shazzy's using my mouse. He said he was gonna. I want to see if he was lying or not. But then if he loses, never mind.
You gotta take the blame.
Never mind.
Two people try to swing left and tuck into cover. Then you see, I think Borkum go into Astral form.
If you get a super light made of your mouse, I'll give it a try. I feel like if I use anything that's not a super light anymore.
Somebody's got to swing with him.
What's the weight that you're looking for?
I mean, I use like either the Model O from Glorious, or I use the Final Mouse Phantom or whatever. So they're both like 30 or 40 grams.
I hate
So
to say it,
70
it would be
just feels like a brick in my hand now.
That's crazy.
If this continues here, I think Secret almost.
I
have
think
done
you'd be
themselves an
surprised.
injustice by this one.
Yeah, you want to send me one?
Yeah. No, I'll send you one, actually.
Well, let's see if they can recover back.
All right.
In
Give me a
we
P.O.
go,
box
still on the attack,
or
still
whatever.
trying to do
I'll
something.
give you my address.
Or
Still
or
not
that.
sure.
Okay. No, you should probably. Well,
Does that spur on the hit? Does it
I guess you
change
could just
things?
post it
They've got to have a good
and
idea.
then
This is
delete it
stack on this
after a
side.
day.
We've seen 2 players on long and the utility from the Sova, so they have to have a good idea. They're coming up against a lot of players.
What has the least likely chance of you leaking at Twitter or Discord?
Twitter.
I'll DM it to you on Twitter. Tell me when it's done. I'll just delete it. Yeah.
Looks like it's gonna be bursty.
I can do it right now from my phone.
Little piece of information, but Nats does what Nats does best. Rats it out, and here's the play. He predicts dubstep getting towards the side, but it's Shadow's time wits. There's a swing from dubstep.
Oh, no way.
You can see it across his face. He knows.
Just let me know and I'll
this
delete it.
is looking like it's starting to be over. The first real nail in the coffin in my eyes. The
I guess
frustration
I didn't have to send you my name.
starting
You probably
to
knew
mount.
it, but all good.
Just in case, you know.
Did you guys not watch what happened?
No, I'm sending in my mouse.
Map and series point here. See what's available again. Hunter's Fury, Seekers on the side of Gambit. Got Bladestorm and a Hunter's Fury of their own.
You can delete it.
Dubstep has an Odin. Mitchman somewhere grinning.
You're
ear
good.
To ear.
Actually, does it delete for me too?
Employed.
Let's see.
I don't really
yeah.
want to know how it's going to be employed.
I think there's a way to delete it for everyone.
I don't know. I still see it.
And yeah, we're getting aggressive, but Dubstep
Wait.
is right there.
It says only delete for you. Okay.
I'll delete it too.
This is looking like they're losing hope and faith
Okay,
in their
yeah.
own
I see. I
plans.
can
They're
delete yours
losing
too.
all
Gone.
that spark that got us aboard the secret train.
Freaking gone.
Control on this.
I heckin' love
A little unlucky there on almost
Shroud?
the other side to an extent, but
Shroud.
managing to make
Thanks.
it away alive on both sides.
Well,
They can do anything to
I'm
recover
just the
this.
king of predictions.
Nats
No big
down
deal.
4 HP. Shados has fallen, so no heal on the cards here.
Tens is up next.
Spencer and Borkum.
That's all we're waiting for.
Gambit can
The thing is,
sit tight in this 2-2
Borkun
setup.
is still alive though, so
That's
I
again
mean,
lowering
Stop
anything can
saying
happen.
it like that.
Jump spot for some info.
Poor
Oh, I'd rather say
Coop.
it like that than the way you said it before with the
Short of
pause.
end goal here, whether or not Secret is
Fair.
gonna allow the clock to run down.
Oh, he's going.
Glimpse here, but Chronicle posted up and
Get him.
actually,
There it is.
yeah,
Told you.
Defo would
No
be
shot. No
on the
shot they
side.
win this. Did I just jinx my own prediction?
I think you did.
Ah, shit.
I don't know. This Chronicle guy is kind of
Yeah, look at Chronicle. He knows. Chronicle knows. Oh my god, he's so smart.
Oh, that's why the Vandal
Plan?
sucks. If Phantom, he kills that guy. You can't crouch spray a Vandal and move like that.
Oh! That's not good. Oh no. Well,
What do you mean no? That's your prediction.
my prediction lives on.
And this could be the downfall of Secret and Gambit ascending to where we expect them to be.
And I
One
understand
more round
that
and we get to see
Borkum tries to
10.
find something when they know the Chronicle. Well, they assume the Chronicle is.
Dare I
solo
say
hit,
it?
but
Do you
there's
heckin'
another
love
3 or
him?
4 seconds. Wait for a double swing. Wait for a double swing.
But now we talk composure. Now we talk.
It's like all I've been saying lately. Is
It's-
just, oh my
it's
god,
a-
I heckin' love 10.
It's addicting. I don't know why.
It is.
You know,
But just seeing chat type it too, it's just funny.
Deals of experience in prior games as well, but you're seeing them really put under the gun here, and a couple of these choices they're so desperate to try and make it work for their side. It might just be slipping through the fingertips. 12-6 now. As the Iron Giants of Gambit start striding through the matchup. This could be one more go at it. Could it be the upset? Or is it all just a fever dream at this point as Defo? He ain't subtle, he's going walkabouts.
Yeah, we do get
That ult by Viper is so nasty. It gets so deep.
From Secret here, but he questions
Looks like a cock.
What is with you?
Doesn't
Would you
it
say
though?
Like an elephant or what?
No. No. More like a human. Proportions make more sense.
Okay.
One ball bigger than the other. You saw it.
Try and move himself around a little here.
One
Red
square
Ghost
and one circle?
Spencer. This is now
Yeah.
looking problematic. Good work. Comes on
13-6.
Step now left in a 1v3 with it all on his shoulders.
Not yet.
You got 2 of the
It's
3
gonna
predictions
be an
right.
uphill
That's
battle.
pretty
It's been
good.
shot in the back
God.
by Nats. Welcome to playing Gambit.
Good job, man.
If I was a betting man, I'd say bet on me.
And I've got to say it. Gambit remembering
What?
who they were at the end. These are the boys who
Does that mean you should bet?
down the rest of the world in Berlin and stood tall. But Secret,
Yeah, but I'm not a betting man. But if I was, I'd bet on me.
Do a gambling stream?
Performance is something to be talked about. I'd love to have the opportunity.
I can see Shroud tearing up Vegas.
Again, I now look towards these future series and that preparation factor, that willingness.
Tens tweeted. Oh, I heckin' love Tens. Give me a sec.
Arguably, you can talk about Secret coming into any series and being.
I gotta check his tweet.
Considered the underdog again. We talk about international reps. That right there is the perfect appetizer.
Don't underestimate
today.
Team
Maybe not
Secret.
so much on map 2 and 3. Again, map 3 kinda. I feel like it slipped through their fingers. So questionable decisions. Yeah, a couple of questionable decisions towards the end of it. But overall, I think a very, very good look from Secret today. Again, far exceeded my expectations.
The audio on some of their replays is busted. I don't know either. Just some are break on kills.
Individual brilliance from a certain man certainly helped Gambit on occasion, but I do think you're right in giving a great deal of.
I think I need one of those hand wraps, arm wrap things. Yeah. What are they called?
Arm sleeves?
Arm sleeves?
That was clean, man.
Dude, that clutch right there kept the dream alive.
That was a final round, a 2v1.
That's the prediction, I mean.
But this is just what it's like playing against some of these teams.
And for me, I look towards the future.
God, how are they so good with Vandals, man? What am I doing wrong? Holy shit, like, who is Chronicle? And why is he so good?
That's Chronicle right there.
Kind of looks like
a different team that
someone I know.
Gambit are hard to kind of keep your finger on the pulse and get a good grip on what they're doing and when. I'm really excited to see Secret.
He's a nice dude. I like him a lot.
Similar play styles versus other teams.
Hey, look, this is the group stage. There's no need
Just
to
some
overcook
flavor, I
it for you
guess.
guys. Both these teams should, in my mind, be towards the top.
I think all of Gambit are like under 20 as well. They're like 18 and 19.
Really?
Yeah.
No wonder they're getting dubbed. This ain't a boomer game. It's just not. This, like, CS is a boomer game. This is not a boomer game.
It's a good look to see that we've seen the
You have just Jets just updraft dashing.
It's too fast, man. It's not about, like, being tactical, although, like, of course you can strategize and all of that, but it's more about having every single player being able to adapt and think on the fly as fast as possible. That's what it's about. You can't have one boomer, you can't have two boomers, you definitely can't have three. You have to have zero fucking boomers if you want to be on top, and that's just a fact.
I mean, I will just quick shout out Jesse.
So I'm sorry, Hiko, but it might be time for you to full-time stream. Join me. Join me, man.
Yeah, but what if you're a boomer and you're playing like Killjoy, where you have something that literally aims for you and stuns them and slows them for you, and mollies, like and double damage, like, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I guess that is an option, but at the end of the day, you still, in the heat of it, you still got to be there, ready to frag.
What if you just come up with some crazy turret placements though that, you know, turret just says 90 damage. There you go.
I mean, there is a world in where they make a boomer agent. Like, they go as boomer as possible. Like, they don't even get a gun. They're not allowed to buy guns. They only buy, like, util.
I mean, at that point, you might as well just have a shield, right?
Maybe that's what it's gonna be. I don't know.
I'm going back to CS if they make a shield agent. No cap. I'm done. I feel like Brimstone's pretty close. I mean, he is kind of a boomer himself, and then you just buff your teammates with Stimpack. Sit in an iPad all day. Dude, watching that round back, that Nats alt round where he pushes through and kills in aces, that was so sick.
Yeah. Nuts. I'm excited. My tweet says it all. Ugh, I'm fucking hyped up.
It better have been I heckin' love 10 or I'm leaving.
Fucking hyped
Yes,
up.
it was. Yes,
right
it
on
was.
the dot with that one.
I'm ready. Did someone say tens?
There's probably like a 10 and 15 minute break, right? Because I got to set up.
Yeah,
new players.
it'll be. I mean, it'll probably be like a 20-minute break.
All right, load up New World. Let's go.
Thinking about it. I'm also thinking about making some more coffee. Whoa! I saw your name.
Yeah, that was me.
The hell?
Nice round.
That was the clutch we were talking about against Gambit.
You play Aim Lab?
I heckin' love Aim Lab.
You use Aim Lab, Mike?
No, actually, I never have. Probably should. I really stopped caring. Probably about.
About what?
Probably
About your aim or?
No, just in general. Probably about
Just
like
everything?
Probably about like 2 years ago, I think. A year or two. I just stopped giving a fuck. You know?
No, I get it. I see it.
Was that around the time where you just secured the giantest bag ever in a few months?
I don't know where people get this bag from.
Oh, we know, Shroud.
This
Everyone
bag
knows.
thing, this rumor.
Yeah, I don't know. I was at Mike's house the other day and he asked me for $20. So.
Yeah, exactly.
That's probably just cash though. Like no, someone like Shroud, there's no way he carries cash on him.
What's that? What? Why?
Why would you?
He has a bunch of NFTs.
That's the real bag.
Carries around little pictures in his pockets. Look at my NFT.
NFTs are
and also like across the series.
So fucked.
Chronicle Depot were just behind him.
I've not really researched it, and I see a lot of people saying that they're bad for people. So I just I don't know.
No, like NFTs. It's just like. It's kind of like the calm before the storm. You know what I'm saying? Like this phase of NFTs is a bunch of fucking horse shit, but the idea and the future of all of that is promising. But right now it's just a joke. So that's my thoughts on it. Current phase is a joke. Phase 2, the real phase, it's gonna pop the fuck off.
Are you a crypto guy?
Nope.
We said, has Nats reinvented
Me
himself
either.
too much?
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Not yet.
We also asked, did Gambit, be able to redeem themselves on Bind? Yes, turns out that they can.
I'm sure there's going to be people that are telling us both that we're stupid for
Yeah,
not being
of course.
in both of those spaces, but
of course.
Going forward throughout the groups than
All
I did
good.
before this match began, because I thought it might be a one-sided affair. We did not get that, and now we have.
I mean, I think my financial team probably dabbles a little bit. I'm not.
I like the way you called him out. Top of the day, team.
You don't even know. You just give them the money, like, all right, do whatever you need.
Yep.
I do have a concern though. Okay. The icebox looked great from
I mean, if you're not gonna do it, someone's got to do it for you.
No, yeah.
Or else, like, it just sits there, right? And you know I'm too lazy to do it.
Yeah, me too. I feel like most people have
Financial advisors
financial
or
managers or
yeah,
something,
that's
right?
pretty common. Yeah. I mean, nowadays it's getting less common and more people are doing it themselves. But I can't be bothered to do that. I'm a fucking boomer, you know.
Are you though?
No, I'm not. But almost, almost. I'm like I'm a boomer. I'm a boomer at like heart, you know. Like I'm not actually a boomer, but I am.
You got an old soul.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, this is the one that we had to bring.
I feel that, man.
It didn't matter what anyone else had done because this was absolutely nasty. I said he likes to live.
Someone said he's robbing you. No, I have a team to manage that team. I got 2 teams. Now if they're both fucking me over, then the chance of that is very low. I also have another team. Wait, I have 3 teams. I have a team watching the team that watches my money. I have 3 teams.
Living good, Shroudy.
Gotta watch out, man. Bunch of rats everywhere.
We've got one
No,
man
I feel that.
to talk to. That's
You know?
Redgar. So we're heading over to Yinsu in the
Yeah, I
Horizon
feel that.
post-match interview.
Thank you very
You
much.
love that word, man.
I love it. I fucking
You love fucking calling things fucking rats, rat fucks.
rat fucks.
Where does that even come from?
I hear rat a lot in Tarkov, so maybe there.
Hello, Ian. So I think that this icebox was the bad from us because
played that
we didn't
game.
play like we usually do it. So
Is that a boomer
I
game
think we're
according to
slow
you?
on the start, but after a little bit warm up,
What?
the next breeze was
Is
more better
Tarkov a
for us,
boomer
I
game?
guess.
Apparently, I can only play games that are boomer games.
Tarkov is most definitely not a boomer game.
What did you say to your boys
It meets
sort
in the
of
middle,
get them
I
back
think.
on the server with the calm, collected attitude and pull off that 13-0?
It was like we screamed for each other like a little bit. Like the coach went, he was like, "Guys, what the heck? What are you doing? We talked about other things. Go, you know that you can do more better. So guys, keep focusing and let's win them." And then Breezy was like, "Okay, we will scream on you. We're gonna do our game and we will win."
Coming into this tournament, you know, we spoke already beforehand, and you told me that there were certain things that you guys were focusing on that you wanted to fix. Do you feel like you've had enough time to fix it? Do you feel
That's a good point. It's not that you can't be bothered to do it, you just don't have the time yourself to do it. That's true. That's true. You can't stream 10 hours a day and also do research 10 hours a day. True.
The team should play together like
I like
about
you.
2 years. So
Who was that?
We have a far away.
I'm gonna give him a sub.
Rise up and level up our playstyle and game.
Well, everybody wants to beat you. Everybody wants to play you. Do you feel any pressure at all, knowing that you guys are defending a title that you had back at Masters Berlin?
No, we didn't have a title. We are not like the champions of the year. We will try to be it right now. So everyone who wants to play us, come to us.
They're definitely going. They definitely will. Now, lastly, Vikings next. That's your next opponent. They're very different to you in terms of playstyle. So how do you handle a team that plays a way that's totally different to yours?
We can adapt to them, so it doesn't matter which playstyle our opponents are playing. We can always switch our styles. We have a lot of strategies, so the main thing, it will be like ourselves.
Have you prepped for them at all? What kind of strategies are you going to bring to the table?
I started from today. I don't have
Hello?
to prepare
Oh, he's getting interviewed.
far away. I need 1 day. I don't need to bring a lot of things in my head. I should clear it, reset, and prepare for them.
Well, I look forward to seeing what you're going to
What?
bring in the next
Is that not his
match.
name?
That's it from me and Redgar. We're going to go to a quick break, but don't go anywhere because Sentinels are going to be taking the stage against Furia right after this.
Ah! Here it is. If this person I gifted a sub to is still in my community by the end of the month, I'm gonna give him a year sub. What is this music?
What's the problem?
You hearing this? This
Oh.
isn't music.
That's sick.
Fucking put up. You have a tin can. You put a bunch of nickels, dimes, quarters, and you shake it. That's the song. Unless it's about to like go hard. Let's see.
Pigeonhole. Oh, here we go, dude.
Ew.
This is rhythm, dude. You know what rhythm is? Rhythm is so fucking bad.
Is this a genre? Rhythm?
Yes.
fucking awful. I didn't even know that was a genre. That's
it's really bad.
That's
I have it
awful.
muted. I gotta check this.
So bad.
Okay, I muted it already after 1 second.
Everybody's saying, wait, I heckin' love tens too. That's funny. Dapper's tweet. Look at Dapper's tweet.
Did he respond to you or just what he
Just
tweeted?
his tweet.
I heckin' love tens.
That's good. That's good. Good. Eco, when do you plan to retire for real? When do you plan to like drop all this, drop streaming, and just go sitting on beach in Hawaii forever?
I mean, why didn't you do that?
I'm not ready yet.
When you go, can I have all your refugee subs?
Yes.
Will you do that for me?
Yes.
For like a year, and then I'll retire after you.
Yes.
All right.
But like, what if my retirement isn't for like another 5-6 years?
Well, hell, I got however long you got plus 1. I gotta make Shroud money for 1 year, and I'm good.
Got it.
Why are you coming at me today, Shroud?
That's not. I'm not being mean. I'm just curious when you want to just chill. You know.
I mean, I'm sure whenever I'm done playing pro, I'll be a streamer for a bit, and then I don't know. I feel like I'll always do some kind of a stream, like variety or something.
I mean, that's fair. Stream is just free.
Yeah, I mean it's
similar to Cry.
Cry is free. Okay, that's true. But yeah, I feel like once you get to the point where you're not streaming to like for a living, you're streaming for fun.
You just
like your
keep going. Yeah, like what you're
your
not gonna.
mentality changes.
Yeah, you're not gonna like stop. That's not saying you'll do more or less hours. It just doesn't matter as much. You know, you just go live and you just have a good time.
You're not sitting there saying, "Yo, any Twitch primers in the chat? Any Twitch primers?"
Yeah,
Let me
exactly.
know.
Yeah.
I just got you 30 subs. You're welcome. Take
Thank
half
you.
of that. Yep. But yeah, I don't know. Not ready yet either.
Yeah, I think like to just fully drop off the face of the earth when you're in this space that we're in is very rare. Like even if you want to say you retired, it's just all you're doing is just not caring as much. You're still like going live from time to time, being at events. Like you're still in the space. You can't leave the gaming space, really. I mean, you
feel
can,
like
you can,
the first
but
streamer
you know what I mean?
that's gonna actually do that, it's gonna be like Summit, probably, right?
I don't know. Do you see Summit just not streaming? Like,
No,
yeah, I understand like not going to events, like that's not really his whole thing. But like, do you see him just not streaming anymore ever? I don't.
I mean, I guess that's true.
He'll always be around for a while.
Yeah.
Like he
There's
might
a lot
start.
of, like, the
He might
old
start.
school streamers
He might start
that-
streaming less, right? Like you maybe you'll see him.
Yeah.
You'll see him stream like instead of like 40 hours a week. I know he streams way more than that. I'm just doing an example. Maybe he streams like 10, a couple hours a day or something. You know, I can see that.
I would think that I'm surprised that some of the older, like the really old school streamers that have enough money to be able to do it, still do it, and it shows that they actually like what they do. People like Lyric, Soda Poppin', like the really old school huge streamers.
I mean, they're not going anywhere, yeah, because they
No,
just.
exactly.
I mean, they started doing it for fun, so they'll continue doing it. Unless that's fun. That fun is gone, but that could happen too, I guess. You get to a certain age and you're just not having fun anymore.
Well, I think it also depends on like what the people stream, if they have like a main game. Because I know Sodapoppin had like a point where he was like, I don't know what to stream anymore. Like, there's no good games for me to play. So if it gets to that, then maybe. But yeah. There was like a dry point for a while. Like after Valorant came out, it felt like there was like nothing for a while, and now you're getting games like, you know,
Yeah.
Valor or not Valorant, but like Halo and
Battlefield's out. New COD updates, freaking, I don't know. The New World, if that's what you're into.
yeah, there's like that ninja game coming out that a lot of people are hype about.
Ninja game? Like Tyler Blevins?
No, not Tyler.
Okay.
Not that ninja,
okay,
like
not an
like
actual.
you're an actual ninja,
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It's like a single player game. I think it's supposed to be like
what?
I think it's supposed to be like Sekiro, maybe? I don't know.
Ninja game? What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Oh, are you talking about Elden Ring? That's not a ninja game.
No, I don't think that's it. Chat will say it and I'll...
Elden Ring's gonna be pretty cool, I think.
You said single player, right?
I mean, you're probably thinking Elden Ring, but you don't even know what Elden Ring really is.
I thought he was thinking about Naraka at first. Was that fully released?
It is out, but he's not talking about Blade Point. Okay, the ninja game, were they on a horse when you saw it?
I don't remember anymore.
A horse that maybe double jumps? No?
I don't know. Elden Ring is Dark Souls, right? Same people?
Yeah. Same
is
as
it like
Sekiro,
a continuation of Dark Souls, or is it
No,
just
it's the whole. It's like a whole new game.
Oh, so it's like Sekiro.
Mm-hmm.
Sekiro is fun.
Same people, right?
Welcome back to Champions at Day 2, where we've got Paper Thin jumping on the desk to help us out here for series number 2 of the day. And my dude, we already saw.
Oh, the Wukong game?
Take to the stage, get challenged
No?
in a way that I think many didn't expect to see.
All good.
Maybe I don't know.
The Wukong game looks fucking wild. The visuals of that game looks actually really good.
Do you ever play single player games on stream?
Oh, I do sometimes. It's just I struggle to beat them. I get bored.
Yeah.
So like I start and I'm into it on that stream, but then to want to stream it again, I'm never like waking up the next day going, fuck, I need to stream this game again. Like I need to finish, you know? Like I'm doing that with multiplayer games all day. Like, okay, I need to go live. I need to grind this. I need to do this. But with a single player game, I don't get that same feeling unless it's a single player game that has an equal grind. Like the last time I did that was Assassin's Creed Valhalla, where I like woke up the next day and I'm like, okay, I need to do this. I need to level up this. I need to, you know, get this town up, get the skill up, get new weapons. Oh.
There he is. I heckin' love him.
I heckin' love him. Here he comes. Oh, baby.
Yeah, they have Raucous now. Sick, actually.
Okay, this is gonna sound weird. You see that Valorant Champions Berlin sign bottom left?
Sure.
Go look at the top left of the corners, then the top right, then top left again, then bottom right. Just go bounce between all the corners and tell me if they flip in your brain. Just wait until the logo comes back. Just
the sign on the desk?
Yeah, the sign on the desk. Look at the corner.
The 2 lines.
Yeah, look at the 2 lines and like kind of change your view on one side, the other side, and let me know if they flip in your head. I know that sounds really fucking weird. Just do it whenever they show it. I'm getting fucking question marks. You'll see, chat. You'll see. Everybody do it right now. It's an exercise. Come on, show the desk.
It's an optical illusion.
Right here. Look here. Look there. Look. God, you need more time than that.
There's been so much time between then and now. You've got to believe they've put in the work. And so more what I'm interested in, Paper Thin, is the individuals and how they're going to step up to it. And I'm going to cite Sean Garris from the top of the day 1 yesterday, where he said,
I'm going to get some coffee so I don't miss 10s.
He is a super
Wait.
I'm going to get some multivitamins. I'll be right back.
has that in the Valorant space. But when you're at the World Championship, you need your superstars to perform.
Exactly. He's the first player that I can remember watching that just had my jaw on the floor, especially with the snipers. He can get it done so well with those. I mean, I think he's the best marshaller in the world. I think he is absolutely the best marshal that I've ever seen.
Good morning.
So I love to watch him play. Just top to
Hello?
bottom, this guy
Good
is
morning.
phenomenal. He backs up his teammates when needed. You know, of course, he's pretty
Hi,
much
Sean.
playing exclusively
What's up,
duelist,
dude?
but
How you doing?
That's where he thrives. You can see he's got
All right.
great stats top to bottom. I mean,
Hey,
a 2.0
Justin, I missed you.
KDA is
Missed you too,
absolutely
Hiko.
filthy in Valorant.
Morning.
I was
He is
looking
nothing.
for
He
you
was
earlier
kind of
for the
saving grace for them
EUIC
towards the
So
end of
Quiet
Masters
mod
3.
checks,
You get
but
that on one map, you're feeling
you
good.
missed it.
You get
Shroud
that
was
extra
saying how
map
he
average over your
hopes
career,
all the
that
NA
is
teams lose.
disgusting.
And it's not even just
Yeah,
that.
I
Where's
mean-
where's Justin to snap you back to reality?
Sometimes your jet
He's a
player,
traitor.
your duelist, will be the one that
He
is like
is.
making space on attack but lacks a little bit on defense. That's okay. You let it go. But
He's
Tens goes
also
attack
a
defense. I don't care
bandwagoner,
what side
so
I'm on. I
that's a
hit
known
my shots
fact
no
of
matter
Mike.
which side of the map I'm on. Good on him.
But
I
who's
will
he
say
bandwagoning?
there's
I
a
feel
lot
like
of
the
pressure to
easy
show us to
bandwagon is for
keep up and
Sentinels.
elevate.
I mean, that
He
is
just
right.
likes
That's a
to
big thing, the
go.
idea
He's
of
kind of
pressure, the
edgy
idea that
too,
he has
so
set
it
a
could go
bar
either
for
way.
himself. We'll cite
Okay, I
Reykjavik
see
as
how
that
it is.
moment where he set that bar as they took the trophy. And, you know, maybe to some degree,
He likes
in
to
those
be
moments
different.
where they fell down in Masters 3, you would maybe target him and say, was expecting a little bit more. But now we turn our attention to the team that has to challenge them, and that's a Furia,
guys
another
are up
team
early.
just like Team Secret that perhaps the global audience doesn't know a ton about.
Are the
So
matches
Justin, I
starting
turn
at,
to
like,
you. What's the expectation when you take
6
a look
a.m.
at
every
this
day?
Time?
Well,
Five
I
or
mean,
six, yeah.
you got to feel like they're a pretty massive underdog coming in against a Masters champion. But with what we just saw here on this stage with Team Secret previously, I absolutely feel like there's a chance. Sometimes things just get in the air. It just takes one team to come through at the beginning of a day, show that the top teams are vulnerable, and then all of a sudden there's a ton of confidence flowing through these underdogs. And a team like Furia absolutely can get it done. They're fun to watch, to be honest. I really enjoyed watching them at the South American LCQ. I thought they did very, very good, especially Khalil, in my eyes, was really the star for this team. Really does a great job playing off contact, being that second line of defense or offense for these guys. And absolutely, you got to watch this guy. He's been pretty much exclusively playing Killjoy, which is kind of interesting. He hasn't shifted to anything else as of recent times. I mean, he's played a lot of their stuff in the past, but he's been exclusively Killjoy recently.
All right, so Khalil, we got a beautiful shot of him, last guy into the arena there as you're talking about him, but his matchup today, you mentioned the Sentinels, you mentioned the KJ in particular. Well, guess what? On the other side is another Sentinel Titan, and that, of course, is Dapper.
I mean, look how dapper he's looking in his photo too. They're always exuding confidence on the side of Sentinels, and if you look into the side of Furia, Khalil has to be the guy that is going to match up here with Dapper. For those who don't know Dapper very well, and I argue you should probably know who he is by now, he's made his presence known. Cypher, Killjoy, Viper, and Sova in the past 10 games. That's not a bad agent pool.
Yeah, well, while the ACS may not match that of Tens, we called out a 2.0 KDA, and so I feel like we have to do it again. Sportin' one himself there is Khalil. So again, looking at him to be a difference maker for Furia if they're going to look to make the upset possible.
Yeah, he doesn't play point of contact very well. That I would say that's kind of a weakness, but he's a Killjoy player. That's not what he's expected to do. He's expected to be the follow-up behind Xan. Well, a lot of times he's the second player right behind Xan, covering for some of Xan's failed entries, and he's solid. He's always popping heads. He's always being in the right place at the right time. He recovers well when his team is faltering. He's the first man that's kind of rotating over quickly to help if things have gone awry, and he's really heady. I really like the way he plays. He covers his teammates very well. He lays down cover fire at the right times, at the right points. He's a really smart player.
So here's my question.
has been attacker
I'm back.
side.
Sorry.
They both have gotten a lot of their heavy lifting done on that side of the coin. So I feel like
Justin.
Furia, it's really going to be all
What's up, man?
getting kind of pressure on
You here to watch
They have to have a successful attacker
Tens?
side, and then can they have a better defender
Sure.
side than Sentinels? I think that's going to be really, really challenging. And
Yes,
part of that is,
yeah.
of course, like you mentioned earlier, Dash,
Is he playing?
Yeah, I heckin' love him.
Oh.
what makes
Cool.
what makes Sentinel so difficult to deal with.
Of course,
I think we all do.
It's also going to come down to the maps that
I don't.
Did they walk out yet?
head into our map vetoes to figure out.
Oh, they're doing
I don't
vetoes.
know.
Okay, I gotta pee. Doe.
I just love this
Can't
AR
miss
that
10s,
we
right?
get, by the way. I always have to point it out whether or not I'm in the green room or I'm on the desk. This is absolutely amazing.
It never fails. It just never fails to just
So
make me
amazing.
feel great.
You feel like you're really in some kind of virtual space with this, and whatever the first ban will be, I believe it might be Furia.
It is going to go to Furia.
Yeah. Whether or not, do they do a comfort ban? Do they do a target ban? I asked about the identity before for Furia. This will set the pace for me as to whether or not they want to play their own game, or they're a little bit afraid of their opponent's end. It's going to be Bind being the first one off the board. Okay.
This is just, I think, Furia just not comfortable. They haven't played this map in a long time, so they just, with this roster, I don't know if they've ever played it. So I think this is just them just being like, look, we're not really feeling this. Icebox is a pretty solid map for Furia, I think, coming out here from Sentinels for the ban. So this is, I think, pretty not out of the ordinary for both these sides, especially Icebox has been really wonky in this tournament so far.
Hey, I'll just say this from a viewer perspective. Bind, Icebox, two maps that we've already seen today.
Yes.
In a certain sense, I'm happy to see them off the table. We're going to get some new looks, and that, of course, map 1, Ascent for Furia, is going to be
You're
the first of those
just
unique
in
maps
time
we've
for
seen today.
10s.
Yeah, it's good that Ascent will come up as well. I
good.
want to highlight that Icebox ban as well, because the last time Sentinels played it,
Just
they got 13-2,
in.
13-3.
Just 9 in
by
time.
G2. They didn't have a really nice ride on that map. at all.
Fracture?
So for them to get
Second
rid of it,
map?
I'm not surprised, and it's setting the pace here about who's playing what game here.
Watch
in the map
this.
This is a game before the game. That is what the map
Wait,
vetoes
Sentinels
are.
picked
This is what they're
Fracture?
going to be able
Or
to
we
set.
No,
have
it's they picked
Ascent
Breeze.
and then Breeze. Oh my goodness.
Favorite thing, Breeze. We talked 10s. I mean,
How does the
I
third
am
map
having
get decided?
flashbacks
What happens after the
to
second
wicked
pick? Is it
rounds
ban?
from him in previous tournaments.
Pick?
And
again, it
No.
all starts on the pistol
I mean,
rounds.
usually
if they
it's
can
the
get a win,
team
it
who
doesn't matter
picks
if they get
first
a win,
and
to be
picks
frank.
third
I mean, the
map.
Sentinels are
So
going to be getting those
one team
marshals
gets
out
side
early,
choice on
setting the
2
tone,
and
setting the pace,
team
and then you
gets
start
pick on 2.
funneling the big gun over to
Oh.
10s, and he just starts taking names, and you know, it's a lot of other things going on.
That doesn't
here.
seem very
Maybe
fair.
Viper on the Viper, these types of things that also set up the plays, control the space, but
It's just based
yeah,
on
I mean,
seedings,
I know
right?
I feel like we're broken records.
They should
talking
just
about
make
Tens,
it
but
full
Breeze is a
random.
map that is specifically meant for
Thoughts?
players who are good with snipers, good with long range, and he is
The third map.
Every map?
The third map.
Oh.
Bro, do you remember
No, I was
at the
just gonna
CS
say,
majors
actually
we were
going
at?
out,
I
not
think
missing
it's when
that
you and I
map
were on
again.
teams.
Yep.
The third map was random.
Yep.
That
I
was
remember.
terrible.
I loved it.
We did.
It was a rush.
Yeah, we got picked cobblestone and we lost because of it.
Yeah, we could have won that major.
If we make it all the way there, it will be even. Another open map.
Why is that funny?
Yeah, why are you laughing?
I'm gonna talk about that again as map
We
number
lost
2
by
when we
one
take a look
round
at
to
the
Nip when they
dominance that
ecoed
game
us on the last
displayed.
round.
To a fucking cannon.
Did they win that major?
Corner. They did. We would have won it. Would have knocked him out right there. The hell?
Why are we laughing now?
Why are we laughing?
And then kind of roll through with that man advantage. And then you mentioned too, even if
Oh,
you're on the defensive
shit.
side, you're looking at a man like Dapper to hold it down.
Yeah.
My bad. My bad.
I'm interested about this Haven, the fact that Haven got through to the end.
You laughing because you heckin' love 10s or?
I heckin' hate 10s.
What the fuck,
Oh,
dude?
You're gonna
Yo.
a lot of people.
Yo.
Map pool in general, but yeah, this is a pretty good one. But it's going to come down to Ascent, right? Like this is where
After
Furia's
I
gonna have to
left,
get it done. And they do
what was
something a
the?
little bit
I know you
weird on
guys
Ascent
made
where
it to
they
a
do
bunch
bring
of
a
finals,
Sage,
but
which
did
is
you guys
pretty
play
unusual
more
these
majors
days.
after I left? Shroud?
We did.
Recent
We
history, we'll see if
lost.
that is going to continue to be the case.
Oh.
Talk a little bit more about that.
I think we made every single one. We just went out in groups.
Of course, map number 1 is
Yeah.
Ascent.
I'm
And
sorry.
you brought it up
That's
earlier.
okay.
Attacking half is going to be
I had a
hugely important for
angry
this Furia
Ukrainian
squad.
man
And
to
so
carry me
Sentinels
to
having
a
side
major
choice,
final. That was
interesting
kind
they
of
go
nice.
to defense. They're going to put the ball into Furia's court and say, okay, come at us right out the gate. Let's see what kind of firepower you have.
He's still
I'm looking at this logo, man.
He just won one.
Now he can play Valorant. He said once he wins a major, he's going to play Valorant. So here we go.
Told him he can have my spot. You can have my spot. He can have my spot. Nobody else there.
Get a little bit flustered. They can get a little bit tilted. You'll see it out on social media. They'll kind of, shoot a few things off here and there. But I think for them, it just needs to be come focused, assert your dominance. And
do you ever consider moving closer to 100 Thieves?
With the coach and they've worked on their mistakes and whatnot, there's extra pressure. You've got your coach sitting 3 meters behind you, watching over your shoulder.
Yes and no.
I mean, I sound like Sky there. I just realized what
I think most teams are going to be like central based instead of LA based for next year. So.
Really?
But no, I will say
Yeah,
that's cool.
It just doesn't make sense to play from LA when there's a bunch of teams in Texas, right?
Yeah,
because
yeah.
Get screwed on paying no matter where you play.
Then you know full well that there are methods in play to be able to deal with that. If you see someone tilting, break the ice, make sure you get the screams happening, the air fists, whatever you need to do. I want to see that, but if they're quiet, I'm going to be a little worried.
Now, admittedly, this is a minor curiosity for me, but Sentinel's famously a team that doesn't really go for the tack pauses. In large cases, because they didn't have a coach in previous.
Do people?
So Shaz has been pretty about like, I don't need the tack pause.
How do I say this without it being mean?
Why are you so mean to me today, man? What is wrong?
Not you.
Okay.
Do people in sports listen to this part of sports, or do they just care about the game? Because you know how we care about the game? Do people that watch sports care about all aspects? Like they care about the, obviously the game play, and then they care about the analyst desk and all of that. Like,
I doubt it.
Okay.
But also, I can't speak for everybody.
That's on tape. They should kind of know what to expect. The way that they use these walls to block off some of the flank angles, some of the mains on takes and retakes and things like that. They should be well prepared for that. But maybe there's a KO, maybe there's something else coming through that's going to catch them off guard.
Well, maps are locked in. We're going to take a quick break, but on the other side, we're heading into map 1, Ascent of Sentinels versus Furia. Catch you soon.
I heckin' love tens. That's good. They're showing it.
But you didn't do the hashtag.
I know. I should have done the hashtag, man. Fuck. Oh well. All good.
All these songs kind of suck.
I'm vibing this with this one. Kind of. You hearing this?
Yeah, I'm
Press
hearing
delete.
this.
Press delete. Wait.
It's
Press
hurting
repeat.
the ear
Press
holes.
repeat. Press repeat. Not delete.
It's hurting me kinda to listen to it.
Hold on. It's about the. Ready?
Is it gonna drop?
Yeah. Here it comes. Pinky Z.
Okay, I'm waiting. Still waiting. Oh god, that was.
Do you hear that? You hear that like alien shit in the background? That's nice.
I hit mute.
This is bad.
They had only one good song this whole time, and I don't even remember what it was, and I'm pissed.
DMCA freed, man.
Dude, it's crazy. DMCA free music actually blows always.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't get it. Like, why? You have to like you could find good DMCA free music. Don't get me wrong, but you have to like look hard.
I've noticed a lot of bigger streamers are either YOLOing it or doing like the track 1, track 2 thing.
Yeah.
I feel like I heard XUC play like legit music the other day.
Oh, they do it all the time.
Yeah.
Is that just, are they YOLOing it or are they doing the
They're
different
probably
both?
taking it out of their VOD.
They're doing it both, right? They're taking it out of the VOD with the track 1, track 2. And then still they just don't give a fuck. I mean, you don't want to listen to this shit music all day.
Yeah, it's pretty rough out here sometimes.
I lost my DMCA strike, so I might go back to listening to some music myself.
How do you lose it? Do you get it overturned or it just goes away after time?
It goes away after a very long time.
Oh. You ever been banned before?
No.
Me either.
I've gotten a couple warnings for showing peepees.
Oh. No wee-wees can be shown, Shroud boy.
Yep. Can't show peepees. Or wee-wees.
You show that elephant, though.
That elephant wee-wee I could show. Justin, you want to see a big wee-wee?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay.
Just so you know, Justin, the Shroud, the conversation went from there's a guy on the team named Borkum.
Borkum.
Yeah, and it went to gum is made from elephant wee-wee. And then
I had to figure out. I had to Google like what. I had to Google what comes from elephant wee-wee. Turns out nothing.
I don't think, like we saw before.
Well, I'm sure something.
That there'll be an opportunity for them to change their identity.
We found out that elephant wee-wee is a name for what?
Tubing. It was
oh,
tubing,
right. It's a British term. Like the tubing that goes around like all of your cables, you know, internet cables and copper wires, all that shit. Big tubing called elephant cock. I like that. I'm gonna call that. Oh wait, tens.
Made from elephant penis?
No, it's not made. Never mind. All good. Tens.
Dude, I heckin' love tens.
I'm so excited. Here he comes.
Stage,
you think he's
man.
first, third, fourth, last? I think he's last.
Last for last.
I think he's fourth. I think he's fourth.
Yeah, he's either second or fourth because he doesn't play in an end, right? He's in one of the.
Is that him?
They do.
No, it's not him. No, it's not him either. Too short. Sorry, Dapper. There he is, dude. Fourth. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go.
Raucus looks good.
Well, I guess he's not fourth. I guess he's. Wait. Yeah.
As a coach. 4.
That's 4.
Number 4.
Yeah, number 4. Yeah, okay.
Raucus got the suit
A
with
new
the red
look for
undershirt.
Sentinels as they stare down Furia on the other side of the stage. This time with a
He
coach
nowhere
at
to
the
go.
helm. And so we'll have to see if it's what's going to make the difference between them and a hope to become the first world champions here in Valorant. But it all starts in series number 1. So you got to get it done. You got to get it done. You got to get it done on Ascent.
With
So
Sean
let's
and
reset the
DDK
table
casting?
for everybody.
go.
Expectations here. We already know that Fury is willing to do.
Hey,
Oh,
a little
I was
bit
wondering why
to
Sean
do
wasn't
the,
here. I guess it's because he's in
unusual,
Germany, yeah.
shirk expectations and play with those agent compositions.
That would
but
make
do you think
sense,
it's
I
enough
guess.
to unseat a team like Sentinels?
I don't think in the long run it will be.
Look
I
at this
think they're
stage.
very
Wow.
solid as a
Never
team.
seen
They work
before.
together very well. That's one thing that
insane.
really impresses
World
me about
first
Furia
premiere.
is their ability to play off of each other, to play with each other. There's always kind of that onion that there's layers beyond, the first line of defense. If Xan goes down, there's somebody right behind him, whether it be QCK or Khalil. There's a lot of presence on this team in terms of just being there together, working together. So that's what Sentinels have to be ready for.
You know what else Sentinels have to be ready for? I was looking through the win conditions here for Furia on Ascent specifically. They win a lot of their rounds pre-plant out of elimination. That is very unusual on your defensive side to not have a plant go down and for a predominant amount of your defensive wins as a win condition to be won pre-plant. Either they're going up against opponents, now I hate to speculate like this, but either they've been going up against opponents that have been rather easy and they've been able to kill them before the plant, or that's their MO and we're expecting a lot of defensive aggression.
Well, we got that bird's eye view of the map. Now we get Prime Game.
He's on Jet. It's over. GG.
To see the lock-ins, we will have that Sage on the side of Fury.
Who is that with the hand tats?
That's what I'm more curious
I don't
about.
know.
One of the
A
Fury
very
guys?
well-rounded comp. No surprises there, I think.
Yeah, this is basically what you would expect out of them at this point. Zoms on Astra, Dapper on the Cypher. That's going to be kind of one of the bigger stylistic differences here is you've got two different Sentinels.
He lost the fuzzball.
Khalil plays
fuzzy.
a very unusual Killjoy. He's very aggressive with it because he's right behind the Jet oftentimes. He's not really sitting in the back lines like a lot of Killjoys like, and he'll do this from time to time.
Zoms is on Astra. Game over.
Lines, cover the flanks, but you can kind of let the Astra do. You can let Mazin do that here.
I'm gonna carry the
so
squad
he
as
will follow
usual.
in, and so that's going to be very different than what I think a lot of people are used to seeing with a Killjoy.
I think that's cool to hear, though, because double Sentinels starting on the attacking side, right? Some people would have some questions about that, but these teams are going to give us some answers soon enough. Predictions real quick. Sentinels, Furia, who takes it?
I think Sentinels 2-0. I think Ascent's going to be pretty close, but after that, I think Breeze is going to be pretty heavily.
What do you guys think about?
Over here, Jess?
It'd be disingenuous for me to not say Sentinels.
Hear me out.
Unknown quantity.
Sentinels after this tournament disbands.
I'd love for them for all me to almost eat my words. I'm gonna tell you
What if they
that.
win to
There
do
were some
that?
conversations in the van ride over here about how this could be the
Yeah,
quickest.
you gotta give reason.
champions with the two
I don't know. End of the year, the tournament's over. Maybe
At this point,
fucking.
already not the case.
I don't know how long their contracts are, but it's just last tournament of the year. A fresh year is coming up. Fresh, you know, teams, a bunch of changes.
Yes, I'm here with Sean, and this is going to be an exciting one.
Yeah, but if they win, why
I
would
gotta
they do
be
that?
honest, that's a really stupid idea.
It's just a thought.
We have some interesting things because Sentinels haven't played any officials in quite
Yeah,
some
but why
time,
would-
and
why
so
would
there's
they?
been some changes and lots of rumors, so
I don't know.
Tell us going straight into this one before we kick it off.
Straight into it.
You're okay. So if you give me one legitimate reason as to why they would do it,
I did. New year, fresh.
So they're gonna disband all their popularity
To get
and potential to win.
Yeah,
Because the
fresh
date changes.
little
Because the
restart.
year
Yeah,
changes.
yeah, little restart.
Absolutely. Will be interesting to see
I
exactly.
don't think they're gonna do that.
That's not a good reason.
Okay, just a thought, man. I don't know. Whatever. New year, new team.
Drone going up. There's a quick flash coming
Imagine
through to
just
try to
Cloud9
see if they're
forcibly
all the
just
way to
takes
market
tens
just yet,
back.
but you can see the pace has stopped here for Fury. They're
Forcibly
looking for a
takes them up in
response
court.
after this initial
3-year battle.
Yeah, and you can see Mazin now is
No
using that
competing.
Millions spent.
abilities, helped his team take mid, but now he's faded into
They lose in the end.
Khalil has pulled off of B main. This is now a cat split, Dan. They're going up.
Oh,
Oh no, Zom's
almost got
actually
two.
gone down through the Astra smoke, through the nebula. That's unfortunate there. Exan will fall. And
Oh,
slow progress to the side here,
heckin' love him.
BCK able to pick
Sorry.
off one. Spike looking to get planted on the
Fury is
side now.
gonna quick 2-0 this. Get out of here.
Never apologize for heckin' loving tens, Freddy.
True.
Never.
True.
Timing on that one as they look to
What was I thinking?
quad peak all the way up from rafters here.
Oh my!
That's him.
Things off quite nicely.
Oh.
That's also him.
That's
That's
Never,
also
ever
him.
Two
Apologize.
players stuck, isolated underneath rafters in hell. Shazam will make quick work of NCR, and it's looking like it's getting a little bit tight here for Sentinels as they're moving in. Still some time left. There's the pressure
Oh,
on
that sucks.
spike. Mazin will take down Shazam, and it's leaving it all to Sick here. Two places to look. Not sure exactly where the other player is. Doesn't know that he's in hell, and that's it. Khalil will finish it off. Very well done from Fury, holding
Good
them
job.
throughout the rounds.
Excellent round.
They didn't even clear hell. They thought they did. They did not.
He was very sure that he was having some false
Over the
information.
nebula, got the frag into heaven, and that was the initial trade that got Fury into the site. They stopped the 4-out heaven push. I think
Okay, they could lose one map.
From Sentinels not breaking the door prior to going.
I mean,
It was
round.
such a telegraphed one-way retake from them.
But actually, though, they could lose this map. It's fine. They'll win the other two.
Furia off to a good start on their attack. We'll see how their default, how they want to play optimally. But I say that, I don't get ahead of myself here. Of course, we've got the force coming through from Sentinels.
Yeah, look how far Fury is off the choke stand. It's like they know that Sentinels isn't afraid to invest into these rounds, but
Bro, volume sucks.
only 10
First round.
Work on it, man.
Everyone else just keeping the classic sick with the frenzy in hand.
You control it.
Now we have the drone clearing out
Sometimes.
main.
Not all the time, though.
If you pay attention here, Fury is left too near A, right? Just in case they need to roll off, quickly go to the A site.
Work on what you could control, you know?
Now, unfortunately for them,
Don't worry
it's
so much about
not
what
a
you can't.
V-Stack, and they haven't sold this fake at all so far. So these
You know what I mean?
players are going to have to do a little bit of prodding, Dan.
Yeah, and this pacing is an interesting one because you've got to be careful not to shoot yourself in the foot by just running out of time when you're playing the anti-eco here, and I do fear for Furia in this position.
But it looks like they are repositioned. They're repositioning this B site, so they're blindly going to go with a B hit here. I'm sure the Sova's recon has charged up. There it is, yep, and he's going to shoot that probably into the site any second now. That'll give a ton of information. The site's empty. This is going to be a free take.
What a read.
What a read by Sean Garris. Wait.
Site, or are they going to try to box them in, get some exits, and do some economic damage?
Yeah, I feel
Why you like this, man?
Sentinels that they would want to try to take some fights.
I blame you.
What?
Spawn. So
The hell did I do?
I wasn't always this way.
All 5 players coming through spawn in towards that.
Anna and Matt said the same thing.
Be able to find here. Of course, there is another nebula there that is blocking vision. Suzanne will get a freebie through the
Bad influence, man.
His Dapper falls.
I don't know what I did.
So it's looking
I don't know either.
It's about what you didn't do.
Yeah, you weren't there. Went to the store and never came back.
Oh no.
Just 1 frag so far, and in fact, Fury are happy to go for the challenges.
Don't challenge 10s. Don't challenge 10s. Oh. Okay.
Good night.
Of course, the shutdown is through, and that's the 2-0 opening here
I can
for
love
Furia
10s.
as we move into their third round.
Yeah, and it's the little things, right? The Jet Bladestorm adding an extra orb in this patch relative to previous tournaments that we've seen 10s play. If he got 1 Marshall kill right there, Dan, all he would need in this round is 1 frag and then his death, and then we had a Bladestorm in the following round. That's not the case right now. So he's far off of Bladestorm, and if you look here, he doesn't have a great buy. Going into the first
Is that a Guardian that he bought? 10s?
I think so.
He knows his land, right?
I didn't have much money.
Yeah, and you can see that.
You buy a Bulldog here, for sure.
Well, he's 10s, and you're not. Let him live his life. Okay, no, you might have been right. Oof, that one was close.
The attackers from, or rather, sorry, the other way around. Furia likes to deny the defenders mid-control. And you see in this round in particular, Marzin's just going to walk up with the Sheriff by himself.
Yeah, and yet again, Dan, look, if the Sentinels gave up A main control, they're playing in the blind here. They're stacking 3 to the A side because they have no info. So
Okay, they still got the land jitters right now. Need a couple rounds.
He does have the cheese Odin spam ready to
Oh,
go.
here we go.
Yeah, this could get ugly.
Hold it, lock it, bop it.
Do it. Oh my god. No!
Looks like he'll pull off of it. They are too deep, so nothing from the
That
Odin.
sucks.
The first hurdle has been passed there for Furia, but still looking to make their way forward. They've managed to get a 4th position on the next hand with that Jet dashing in, and now the rest of them starting to file into the
Oh
site.
my god.
Off of this Sheriff, no less.
They're losing
And
the
that's a huge
Deegs.
opening into the site.
Okay, 6.
Didn't even get 1 with his Guardian.
Very difficult retake here, Dan. 2-on-4, but the trade frags.
Guardian's a mistake, I've learned.
2-on-3. Both players from Sentinels far off.
You're so wishy-washy with the way.
What?
You are wrong.
Remember you called it the best gun in the game?
Yeah,
when
but
that Aimwater got banned with
yeah,
it?
but then I learned that it's not. You're a troll if you use it.
Dude, the Guardian.
You were using it for like months, though.
Yeah, but that's because I didn't know. It took me months to find out. Like, you gotta test it, you know?
No, Shroud.
Like,
no.
you play when you buy a Guardian, you've pretty much accepted that you've lost, and you don't care about the game.
No, that is wrong.
Okay, I wouldn't go that far. I'm pretty sure Tens doesn't think that, and he bought one on the 2nd round of his BO3.
Alt economy will build for your
Dude, the Guardian owns.
Their economy is going to build.
You gotta have good aim, though. I feel like the Guardian's your gun, Shroud. Why would you not like it?
I could just pick Chamber and get it in a pistol. 8 shots.
Yeah, except it doesn't have high pen.
They're leaving Shazam alone
Sure it does.
towards that B site. Has some
Maybe it does,
detail
but
from Dapper
you can't.
to help
You're not
him,
gonna
but otherwise
waste
it's
4
back towards the
bullets
B
at the
site. They will
wall.
be corrected, 'cause here comes the push
Oh
from
my.
from
Yeah, but I can't be Sova and Chamber at the same time, you know?
absolutely no fear whatsoever. Able to convert.
All I know is Guardian owns.
Raptors control just briefly.
Oh, 10's on the board, and he's dead.
This is looking a little bit scary with the pressure from Sentinels.
He really wanted that gun.
Yep.
You can see that Fury are slowing it down. They've got the weaponry advantage.
Okay, I heckin' love him.
They're playing it as
We know.
disciplined as they can.
Everyone heckin' loves him.
Yeah, they're gonna sit on these.
Hold on.
bolts, too. They're gonna build them like a
Hold on. I wouldn't say everybody.
Most people heckin' love him.
I don't know 10's. How can I love him?
Everyone but Justin heckin' loves
through the
10s.
smoke as the door breaks, takes out sick. Man,
I heckin' don't mind 10's.
impactful duelist in this server so far, Dan.
Yes.
That's not what you want to see if you're a Sentinels fan.
Those are, I mean, of course, the frag doesn't really mean much in the scheme of things for the round.
Wow.
Whoever that is with the Vandal there,
you feel
was it Mazin? He kind of reminds me of Asuna.
For the duelist is always important.
So the question here now is, how does Sentinels answer back? Do they get the operator on 10s? How does
That's your teammate, Nico.
involved in the game? And
That
I
is
think
my
I just
teammate.
Unless-
saw right there, he has the operator in hand.
Unless what,
They're
you
still
want him?
gonna keep
You
Shaz
take
in
him
his
from
B-side
me?
most likely, and we're still probably gonna see, you know,
See?
Zons over here at A main.
Oh, it's Zand. Never mind. Zand is like Asuna.
For once.
Same
The
player.
thing we have to be cautious about, well, Sentinels should be, is these fast plays from Furia, fast AB splits. We'll get the drone likely going up mid as well. They like to make sure that they can clear that position, keep the pressure on the defense by taking mid away. So the drone goes up early on here for Furia.
And it broke the trip, Dan. It broke
Here it comes, the moment of truth.
I heckin' love him. Oh no.
Oh no. 13-0.
How did he get out?
He didn't.
Ooh, that was sick. I'm telling you to Asuna right here. Look at him, look at him, look at him. Asuna!
Oh man,
Wait.
what a wall. Oh man.
That is so sick, Dan.
Oh my goodness.
It's
Get out
over.
of the server. Get
Send
out of the server.
them home.
It's over.
Send
That
them
was
home. Sorry.
Prime gaming flawless.
You can't say you heckin' love 10s and then want Sentinels to
See, I
lose.
told you he's a bandwagoner.
It's just a joke,
No,
man. I
it's not a
heckin'
joke.
love him.
They look incredible. 10s had a sitter though.
I'll
You ever
remind
just want to play like Fallout New Vegas or Oblivion or some shit? Just randomly?
That was so random.
I'm just thinking about it
What
right
the
now.
fuck?
I'm thinking about it. Kind of
Sky Oblivion?
Sky Oblivion? Dude, is that out yet?
No,
I'm
man, it's
gonna
never
message,
coming
I'm
out.
gonna message them.
Wait, you can do that? Oh,
Yeah.
Tell them to finish it.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, and it's really smart too because Furia were representing a slow default, and they were ready to just pounce on an info gathering play
Hashtag ad,
like we
thanks.
just saw. They got lucky that time Furia Tens was there in that particular instance, but back to the anti-eco. We've got Sheriffs on board here for Sentinels on the defense. The pressure comes through.
Holy, what the fuck?
Making this look incredible so far.
That was...
This guy's a maniac.
And I am just afraid for Sentinels.
Asuna.
His POV at the moment.
How did he get out like that? That looked clean, but I think it was by
He had
accident.
2 dashes. Like, that was weird.
I think he's just a goat.
And you just have to, you get a sense of how key he
Tens?
is in a round like this.
Yeah, and again, Fury's making
Zand.
the perfect rotation.
Zand.
You mentioned they're falling back to B. Dapper has pushed through mid, and Shaz has actually reclaimed the B site. So this is the rotation Sentinels needed, but it's pretty much all on Shazam.
Dapper would have heard the footsteps, I believe, in spawn as they were running.
Oh, the rotation's coming in. Dan, look, Tens is entering this B site right now.
It is really on 10 here with the Blaze Storm.
Nice
and there we
10s,
go.
nice 10s. I heckin' love him. I heckin' love him. Here we go. He's getting an ace.
Now they can't refrag this. They have 30 seconds to try to recover. And they can't go to B. They've got to quickly abort, but
Dapper.
straight into Dapper. They've been fed into the machine.
Oh.
And here he goes. There's one for Dapper, looking for the next one with the
Oh.
Sheriff. Is patient. But
Oh.
Tens from mid with the Blaze
Oh,
Storm.
baby, they're back.
What a round.
What a fucking round. Are you kidding me?
That's all because of Dapper. That's crazy.
Yeah, veteran play there coming out of Dapper.
I'm not even kidding. Why do you think they rotated to B? You heard them all running spawn.
Unless?
I think he heard the attackers
No cap.
running through their spawn right
You
there.
just
Positioning
hate
on
10s.
it.
So the lockdown.
Yeah,
No.
there's just something. There's something you don't like
There's
about
nothing-
10s, and it's pissing me
No,
off.
I follow him on Twitter. I like him.
Does he follow
I'm
you?
indifferent. Hell no.
That's
Really?
insane from Sentinels, but it's
He probably hooed me.
Dapper playing that
Who,
situation.
Megalol?
Absolutely.
These new Zoomers,
Sets
dude.
10s up on the position, and we'll see more aggression in mid early here for Sentinels. Just trying to contest this because I think they know.
I'm
that
just looking at it from a fair perspective.
ultimately
I'm not
they'll
biased.
rotate out of this position, most
Dapper
likely.
won that round for him.
You're right, Sean. Just as I say that.
This is insane.
He got randomly tagged, by the way, through that. Oh no, Tens.
Furious you pick up the opening kill there. Tens goes down. That's a huge pick off.
Oh my god.
I don't think Sick knew
These guys are
anything about that
gamers.
there, and early 5 versus 3 in favor
I
of
think
Fury.
Sentinels loses this map.
And the Seekers are out of the
The
play.
series.
Dare I say?
Much to work with on Cloud9 right here.
They're looking
Has
damn good.
No utility remaining. The Recon's still charging.
You think they do, or you hope they do,
Frag, though,
or
the
maybe
Huntress
both.
Fury can come on. That could
Stop.
change the round. And Fury's
Hope.
just
Why would I
waiting
use
for
the
the mid.
word hope?
They're just chilling in mid, and this is
You
eventually
did
going to be
before.
a mid-B split.
I think you put that word inside my mouth.
Dude, I think you've put alcohol in your mouth or something, man.
That's- I don't know. He gets a little wild sometimes.
I mean,
Come on,
Sean
Dapper.
was here
Come on,
when you said
Dapper.
it.
Let's go, baby. Get that
You
fucking
said
ace.
hope.
Get
That
that
was
fucking
solid.
ace, baby. Oh, sorry.
That was still so. That was so steady though.
I thought he was about to get
Two there.
5, 6 even with the res.
From Shazam and Zoms. Certainly
He did his best.
We don't have a recon just yet, though, from Shazam. Doesn't look like they want to wait for it. They're going straight for the peaks. Shazam, very threatening there. NZR in the boathouse, trying to keep himself alive. Shazam making it happen. Whilst it goes down, Zoms takes down one more. It's up to NZR. In the 1 versus 2. They're looking for him. They know he's at back.
Oh, he moved.
Oh my
They're back.
goodness, Sentinels. I have no idea. how
Beautiful.
they handled
Beautiful.
that so
I take it all
well.
back. Sentinels fucking wins this map 13-7.
Dapper just
Yeah,
nesting in the
he's
back
only
side
gonna
like
win
that.
2
Using
more.
No way.
perfection. Using
Sentinels isn't the
some
kind of team to do
nebulous
that.
as well to hold
Like
the
100
series.
Thieves, maybe.
Honestly, those
What the
remaining
fuck,
players
dude?
might have
He's
kept
greasing
it
the
That's
wheel.
a that's a
You see what he's doing
that's a
here?
compliment.
spiraled out of
Yeah,
control.
he's greasing the wheel.
That was a compliment towards Hiko here, Spencer.
Yeah, I
was
know.
gonna say, it's the
Greasing
first
the wheel.
compliment you've given me all day. It's just been just constant roast about me being a boomer. And
No.
You
No.
have been kind of mean to him, man.
No, I haven't. I asked him one question about retirement.
yeah, and you also said this game is not for boomers. And
That's not direct to you.
Tens will fight mid.
That's
you
just
literally said sorry, Hiko, when you said it.
Oh, that's true. I did.
Map right now, Sentinels. So it's not going to be any kind of coordinated
Yeah,
aggression.
why are you preying on his downfall, man?
I'm not.
You're like,
I
when
want
are
him
you
to
gonna retire?
succeed.
Isn't
That's
it
why I
about
said.
time? Like,
I want him
You're
to
thinking
succeed.
of
That's why I
leaving.
censored my mouth.
Like,
What?
you have turned into someone that plays both sides of the fence in every situation. Literally, always.
Miss Tens, Dan. I couldn't agree more with what you said, but this drone,
An offense does have two
I think
sides.
they believe Tens isn't in mid.
There we go. A nice opener on tiles. Yep. Shoot through it.
That's a problem, and there's the follow-up. Shazam knows they're trying to shuffle up because of the information that Ten's got, and Shazam probably saw that off of the mini-map. And you can see NZR is trying to pressure into the A site now, but it's certainly a desperate recovery attempt now for Furia. Oh my god, they're going to drop down the Cosmic Divide. That's going to make life more difficult. They can't even get
Okay,
it
they're
in.
fired up now. You're right about the land jitters. There's a chance.
For Sentinels, it's just
Land jitters is real. It takes a decent bit of rounds to get out of it.
Cosmic Divide into a smoke, into a gravity well. You know,
I
just
mean, it might be cold there. Who knows? You need to warm up the body, too.
That's a lot
True.
of respect that Sentinels are giving Furia to use
Quench the
Cosmic
thirst
Divide
with a
because
bull.
they had quite a big ultimate lead, and
Oh, yeah.
we are just going to guarantee.
My God, it is cold there.
No matter what.
It's 34 degrees.
not only that they won this round, though, Dan, they
Older.
needed to
Wait, negative 34?
right? And right
No,
now,
Celsius?
no one's
34
got a team.
degrees Fahrenheit.
Not this
Oh,
negative.
I don't know what
shit
that-
again
okay.
you've been doing.
They need to build an economy.
I remember Mike said it was like negative 30 wasn't even cold, and he used to walk in it all the time to school.
That's
And I was
true.
like, yeah, no, you didn't.
That's true.
No, you didn't
Well,
do
that's
that.
the life.
And he
That's
said,
the,
I
life
think
of
he
a.
said-
That's the life of a Canadian.
I'm pretty sure you said you also did it in like a t-shirt.
Okay, relax.
No, I think you need to
T-shirt,
relax.
jacket. Okay.
Lots of work for Sentinels.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's gonna be
I feel like you've built this life in your head, man.
have another buy rounds.
Where else do you build it?
And Tens is on.
I don't think you're actually living it.
Operator. Dapper here as well. Shaz on the
It's hilarious how not true that is.
True.
Cam in the
All
window
good.
early from Dapper gives some info that this is more than just a
Negative 40 with wind chill? Oof.
That spot there, I
This
think that kind of blew
honestly
this
shirtless weather.
They're just holding position.
I'm
now,
not gonna
looking
lie.
for
I
a
remember
response.
many
There
times
goes
in
that drone.
Sweden,
We saw
the
that before.
middle of winter,
They've
and
done this
Shroud's
before.
just
They
walking
drone mid,
around
and
in
then
like
they
a
delay push.
light sweater. Like
exactly
that's
to
just
the
not
B
even that
side.
cold. So
But the
I'm gonna have
counter
to back
from
up Mike here.
Shazam
I
gives
can
all
see
the
it.
info, Dan. No
Thanks,
one is
man.
Okay, I know that he can probably, well, not anymore because he's a California boy now.
True, true.
You literally would, you can't survive like that.
Negative 30 is not as cold as you're making it out to seem.
I literally
Negative
have a friend
40 is
that
fucking
listen-
cold. Like that's cold, man. But negative 30 is like negative 25 to 30 Celsius is like a normal day, normal winter day in
You
Canada.
didn't say Celsius before.
Okay, now you're just changing. You're just changing the script right now.
No, you didn't
What
say
the hell?
Celsius before. You used
You
Fahrenheit.
think I'm an idiot?
Dude, that's still negative 13 degrees Fahrenheit. That's
No,
still cold
he
as
said
fuck.
Fahrenheit.
No, I
before.
did. What you?
Yes,
What?
you
Why
did.
would I use
That was Sean.
Fahrenheit?
That was Sean,
Because
that
you're
wasn't Shroud.
literally a United States boy.
Oh my god! Now you're just
I don't-
now you're
I've
trolling
never-
me. I don't know
I don't
why.
even think I've ever heard you say
He
Celsius.
goes here, and you're doing the thing.
I have never heard Shroud use the word Fahrenheit ever. even when Shroud was when Sean said Fahrenheit, Shroud's like, "What's that? That's not even a thing to me."
Yeah, that looked rough, right?
I still look at it in Celsius here.
Changes his story every fucking time. He can't keep getting away with it.
You literally are doing this
He
right
cannot
now.
keep getting
You
away
said
with
you
it.
said I used fucking Fahrenheit.
Unbelievable. I'm getting up.
Because I was looking at his ACS.
You're laying down.
33. XAN's
Talking to us from his
average
bed.
ACS in the last 90 days on a jet
Look, even I tabbed out. It literally says 9 Celsius. I think I have it set to like, I don't even know, Toronto probably.
You ever miss Canada?
No. Shit's trash. Huge kill.
Never mind. The rotation through to B.
You come to Michigan, it's basically Canada.
Already, you're gaslighting, dude.
And that's a huge problem.
Changing the truth
You're
in
just
my mind.
you're just mad that you're wrong. It's okay. You don't always have to be right, man.
I don't. Even
I take
wanna
tons of
ever be
L's.
right.
You remember me on C9? Like it's fine.
Ooh. But I am right on this one.
Definitely ending
All
in this
good.
B site. The wall's gonna go up. Is Shaz gonna be ready for this?
Yeah, that's a good question. Getting that lockdown back in play. There's the wall, the boost here for.
They're obsessed with the stupid wall.
On Khalil, so that will enable them to use
I don't even think it's good.
Not going into the B side, they're going back
It makes
into
it
mid
so
right now to
hard
catch
as
the
a solo
rotation
to
from
play
Catwalk,
against it, though.
But there is no rotation just yet. Sentinels
Yeah, but if you keep doing it, then you just know how to play, right? There's like I feel like it's more of a little bit of a like a gimmick, but they just keep doing it.
Into Tenz's crosshair, and he's slowing things down. They can't afford to lose this time. They've got 15 seconds to
I don't know,
plant
as the
spike.
B
And I
anchor,
don't
that
know, they
wall
get
is
onto
just
the side, they're
annoying
coming
to have to
through,
worry
but Ten's still
about
locking
because
things down.
there's so little
Valorant
spots you can
survives,
actually
he goes
play.
to reposition, and he's got Zongs to fall back on
But
as well.
I do agree
Zom's
that
I heckin' love
can't throw it every
Tens.
single
I
round.
heckin' love Tens. I heckin' love Tens. He won the round. Beautiful.
He's done
Job.
enough. No time exactly for them to plant this spike. Oh,
Wait, where was
wow.
They
Ozin
just got
in
bailed
that
out
whole?
big time from their young star intense. And what
Just
a time
chilling
for
in A
them to
main?
pick, right? Every time it seems
Probably
like
dropping
Sentinels
stars.
is on the verge.
Damn.
Playing Astra.
Literally
Playing Astra
losing this
sucks,
map.
man.
They are falling far.
Tough.
Very,
Agreed.
very far behind
Agreed.
right now on the defensive.
You're just
side
never
of
in
this.
there.
Tense has bailed them
Just
out.
flying
right?
around the
Even
map
in
half the
this
time.
kind of average game from him, the Bladestorm round and now this round, massive impact coming his way.
You like focus on your crosshair and your teammates yelling for you to suck across the map or smoke for them, and you just gotta break your focus and
Yeah, the trading wasn't there.
Yeah, I was just gonna say easiest Red Bull clutch of Shazam's life, wasn't?
Yeah.
Just say- Walking in, yeah, win by time. We've got that once again into that mid presence. You up this from Sentinels, keeping the pressure on, forcing util to be used to push them off of these early positions.
Tens. He went market door closed. He's like, yo.
Doesn't really
A
understand
spot.
what's going on. They're running back towards their spawn. They're breaking the turret in mid. Yeah, Shaz is repositioning now into this B site. He's gonna go. You know,
Oh yeah,
up
by
on
the way,
platform,
Shroud,
maybe
go ahead and
break
check
the
out
spam here.
what
Khalil
rifle
has
Tens
the
has in his
Odin.
hand, and that's why I heckin' love
Yeah,
Tens.
Khalil has that lockdown that they were
I
going
don't.
to use
The
in
Vandal's a troll, man.
previous round, so it seems like they want to get the lockdown play in again.
That was an interesting little. Shaz just used a shock dart, and like you said, this lockdown's here.
Oh, Shaz is
It's not gonna get broken.
Oh, I think Shaz has been tagging.
Jesus.
He'll go down.
That's a lot of ults.
That was well executed too.
In position. Can they take
Just didn't
down
clear this
Jabba? They
dude.
can't get past the angle just yet.
Oh my.
Xander
Saved
at
by the
back
suck.
is looking to do all of the damage. He'll
I
take
think.
out
That was so
Jabba.
fast.
I don't know.
How everything just happened.
Yeah.
That was like for Shaz to die there with the arrow, the two
I'm
old.
telling you, dude. Boomers
Jet
can't.
was in as well.
Hey, boomers just can't.
He looks for a timing. There's the swing.
Next gen
What
gaming.
can't we do?
They can't play this shit. I gotta go play Halo.
Defensively for Fury.
Halo.
Quick flash there from Sick, looking to try to gain some position.
It's just mean,
take down
man.
one.
It's just mean.
It's not just you.
He said mean, not me.
Sorry.
It's just mean.
Sorry. Oh, baby! I heckin' love him!
And that leaves it all down to NCR. They know that he's locked out by B main, and here comes the pressure.
Okay, relax. Why you peeking so early?
Sick go for the stick. He tries to go for the spam. He has to run it down. I don't know if he has time. Sick.
Oh,
That's
moment of hesitation. Oh, that moment of hesitation.
And Sentinels pick up the round.
Wow, just the jump.
I thought Tens kind of threw that there. He peeked so early, he didn't have to do that. Could have waited one more second.
When he switched to the Phantom, it was the perfect play. He would catch the defuse. Everything was going perfectly, right? Wow. That is so I feel like Sentinels is so lucky right now in this half to have 5 rounds, Dan.
Yeah.
They need to buy a lotto ticket or something after this game. This is unreal, some of the clutches they have won in this half.
And going into the last round of the half, we have not a very good buy coming through from Furia. We'll have to see how they play this one out. Tens will take out that Blade Storm, see what he can do with it in this final round of the first half. We have, of course, Control for A main with Furia.
Jesus, this is so scary. Just fighting mid like that.
Early cat presence once again. They've seen it a couple times here from Sentinels.
Triple setup on A.
Sucks to lose a round like that when you use like all of your main ults.
Go to catwalk because every time there's been a heavy top mid presence, that's where the strat goes.
Yeah, another ultless in Seattle.
Pace than perhaps you would expect against Sentinels.
Also, the nightmare tool is that quick walls off this tree position. He's done it.
Do you like that?
It's good.
He can single off
That was a good one.
Just leave
I have to
these two
steal
out of
that
the
one.
picture, and the A side is theirs. That could very well happen right
That's
now.
a boomer joke.
You got it.
Yeah, they're looking to set up an info trap here as well with this pause. I think Furia, they're looking to catch Sentinels playing over aggressively, but they're not doing it there.
What the fuck? That was so fortunate.
He's
For
like, it was
10,
for the
the
dart.
goat. The goat. Look at him. Look at him. You see this?
Yeah, we're all watching, dude.
I mean, you're not reacting.
However,
What do you mean?
Whatever, dude. Tens. Look at him. Look at this guy. Look.
Lost to a Guardian.
They're back, baby.
Well, never mind. Sentinels pick up the final round of the first half.
What was it, 4-1 or 5-1?
I think it's 5-0.
We had a 5-0 streak
Yeah, I
earlier
think.
from Furia.
No, I think it was 5-1. That sounds right.
Man-up scenarios after
They
that,
squeezed
too,
around
right?
in there.
It feels like this is at least an 8-4 half for Furia.
There he is on top.
6. Both these teams are tied, and honestly, I don't
That's
know
why
what
we heckin'
Sentinels
love
has
him.
in store, 'cause like I mentioned before the game, we haven't
Oh
even
yeah, it
seen
was
Sick on
5-0 and then
this
5
roll on attack side
and
of
1-3,
Yeah,
lost
we
1,
saw some great
1-3.
stuff from Furia and also from Sentinels. It's feeling like a
Oh,
very
yeah.
good
Damn.
matchup so far, but now it's
Okay.
time to go for a quick break, so we'll hand it back over to the desk.
Very, very good comeback. That could have gotten away
Thank you
from
very
him
much,
pretty
gents.
quick.
Equalizing there, Sentinels did to bring it to 6-6 on the first half, putting 6 of the last 7 rounds together in order to get us to that point. But Paperthin, I think that's where we got to start. The fact that they were even pushed the way they were, and in a lot of ways it happened the way you said it should. If Furia rather wants to take this, they've got to bring the fight, and they got to bring it early on the attacking side.
Yeah, it looked really, really good for them early. It was kind of what I wanted to see. Aggression, measured aggression, though. It's not like they're just kind of, going at it from the word go. They're getting a little bit of information. They're hitting some good shots. They're following up off of each other. Some great combos with their utilities. And then all of a sudden the Sentinels start to turn it around.
It's the classic Sentinels download. You give Shavs a few rounds to kind of figure you out and start to look at the ways or the tendencies that the team has. And I'm going to call out round number 6, the first one they picked up. It was an eco round, and it's Dapper pushing up into mid to get the positioning, to hear the footsteps on the KJ. Ult fake over on A, catching them on the way to B. That's really where it all started to turn around.
You don't expect someone that deep. You don't expect anyone to hear you as you're running around. You're like, oh, this A fake, that's so easy. No one's going to tell. We're running around. We should be in. And then all of a sudden, there's
Is
multiple
that a new
defenders
tattoo for
waiting there,
Dapper?
like,
That
how could
hand
they have
tat?
known?
That
How could
rose?
they have read this? None of us knew until you pointed out Paper
What?
before. He's like, hang on. I think one of them was pushed
Yeah,
up
they
deep.
just
He heard the
showed
footsteps. Imagine
Dapper's
that's
hand,
how
and he's
you
got a
lose one of those
rose on his
crucial
hand.
rounds, and it's very expensive
I don't
as
remember
well.
that.
Well, it was Dapper with the positioning as the
I feel like
rounds
Shroud
went
could use some
on. It was
tattoos.
Tens who
He'd
was
look sick
fighting.
with some
I
tattoos.
could.
That's what I told
I
him.
could.
That's what I told him.
Where
I
though?
think he'll get one today. I got a guy.
My forehead?
Superstar. If you're gonna take the world championship, this
No,
is the guy who
like
needs
your
to
arm.
perform
What do you mean?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, he was a little cold.
Forehead
to start.
seemed like a
You could
good
tell he
spot.
was having a little bit of
Cheek?
trouble dealing with
Neck?
these coordinated aggressive pushes, especially
Chin.
on the B
Tat,
side.
Shroud.
They
I
move
get a
him
neck
over to
tat.
A. They put him in some
Whatever
good
you do.
positions where he
You
can
should get a
start to get some
teardrop on
frags.
your eye.
He has a nice job in the middle. He gets undetected there that one time, gets the free op shot into Khalil. He's doing a lot of nice stuff, and once he gets that
I don't know. I weirdly can't see it.
Well,
His map positioning, I just wanted to point out, we were talking about the turret play there.
Actually,
We're like,
you should
well,
get
he
a scooter
knows how to just
tattooed on
get
your elbow
by
that
and
you broke.
dodge around all of those little
That's
areas
good.
that he doesn't need to be, and he doesn't want to be
Cover it up.
caught out. So I think that's something to show that the map knowledge here, even though Sentinels haven't played this in a while, is still coming out strong.
6-6, we are deadlocked even coming out of the first half. We dive into the second half, going back over to DDK and Sean Garris to see how it all plays out.
Thank you so much, Dash. Absolutely. What a match so far. Without tens, Sean, without tens, I fear what would have happened to Sentinels in that first half. But they
The casters
rallied
know.
back 6-6.
Sean better
as we
say I
top
heckin' love
sides.
10.
Truly.
I'm gonna text him right now.
I'm gonna DM him right now too.
Look at this.
There's no way he sees it while casting.
We have a mid collapse.
Nah,
Next
Sean's
map,
definitely
though.
Sean's definitely the kind of guy to check his phone between games, if nothing else, right?
True.
And we get a trade on to Mr.
Wow.
Ten straight away, but here
This
comes
guy's
Next
nuts
down
are
cat, and
massive.
he looks like he's hungry to push the issue all the way.
Keep
The
going.
Dash is able
Show him your
to help
sack.
him survive, and backing away is difficult. Does have
Jeez.
support here, but that cage from
That's
Dapper
rough.
has
This is a
enabled him to
brawl
actually
in mid.
stand there. So that's just Dapper with those Cypher things. But still,
Ends up
3
even
versus
somehow.
3 on the reset with over a minute to go. Sentinels have plenty of time to figure this one out.
Dan, is that an Astra with a Sheriff on a pistol round? Mazen
You're damn
is
straight.
such a Chad. I love that. I love that. Sentinels regrouping for the A hit here. And this is actually
I feel like a
great
sheriff
setup
should have
with
8
Dirty
shots.
Sage in the site, QCK making first contact. And I
As
mentioned
opposed
on
to 6?
Outlaw,
Why?
Yeah.
he's gonna be quick there to
Just
rotate.
balance.
The gun one-shots you in the
that's
head.
good tagging
You can
pass
ace with
able
one
to find
clip.
the
You don't need more
finishing
bullets.
blows, though, and QCK, unfortunately for
I
Fury,
don't
moves
know.
out very quickly on the site.
Unless they have armor.
Don't believe
For
they
some
broke the
reason,
door,
across the
actually, so
map,
this will
sheriff
be
headshots are
pretty
only
easy
145 still.
Telegraph, they're just going to swing to win here, Fury.
That's why I should have 8 bullets.
Very
Balance.
tough. All these P's coming through. There's just one left, though. But a huge help.
Oh my
No,
frenzy,
no,
the
no,
frenzy.
no, no.
way.
Unbelievable.
Oh,
Source had so
oof.
many advantages, Sean.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
probably why you don't spray that there.
Frenzy too, Dan.
But, like-
all he needed to do was connect a bullet or two.
You can't not with the frenzy.
It comes up so
Well,
big.
it's probably better to play under hell then. I don't know.
Incredible that he clutches that round.
He had
Fury
like
has
this crazy little
pistols in his
headshot
game,
or
Dan.
like neck up angle.
They are
He
a-
just held mouse
they are
one and he got
locked
away
on
from him.
right now in this matchup. They look
That's
like they can
insane.
take this.
Yeah,
Wasn't that guy
it is
low too? He would have
22.
died like 1 or 2 bullets. Oh yeah. Fuck, that's rough.
Yes.
Frenzy either is
both knew it.
insane or
It's coming.
terrible.
It's got,
Unlucky that one.
eventually, this scene is going
I feel
to
like
be
I see
Tech
incredible.
pause.
And it's a long check
tech
roll.
pause right after. It's just my mouse is broken, guys. Someone come check this.
That sharp shooting with the sheriff from
I feel like I see a lot of
may have
people
been the reason for the tag.
let the frenzy get away from him. Kind of like that.
I would probably break a monitor.
There's no in between. Like Hiko said, it's either terrible or great.
I mean, this is crazy. I mean,
Or people just
we were
like
discussing
full
previously
spray
about
with it
Valorant
from
moment
across the
to,
map, and it's just
go
it
into
doesn't
some of these
work
details.
sometimes.
We
And
do
sometimes they'll
have,
just randomly double tap
changes
them,
for
and they're
some-
just
changes
insta
for
dead.
Sentinels, you know,
It's
there
just
are the rumors
frustrating.
that Shaz will be on
Yep.
the over, pretty much, predominantly, in fact, I think all except Split, where he might be playing Sky, and so that's one big change. And
I feel like we
Yeah,
haven't said it in a while, but I heckin' love tens. You know?
I heckin' love Shazam, honestly.
Yeah, it's one of those.
He
things
can grow a
where
full-on
Shaz
beard.
put a little bit of Sova, right?
Jesus, he's
Never
lucky. Those are good
allowed
genes.
Before Tens joined the team,
That
right?
shit
He
comes
was
all
always been
patchy.
bad. He even dabbled with a little bit of Reyna before Tens joined the team, but ever since Tens joined, he's recognized the fact that he's the in-game leader. He has this star player, this special player on his team that should be on the star duelist role. Shaz, you know, selflessly gave that up, and he's now taken on the Sova role. He's way behind as far as practice goes compared to the other Sovas, but I think he does a great job of finding new arrows and, you know, making sure he's getting the ult economy going like a lot of the other top Sovas are doing in the scene.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm looking forward to seeing how it starts to flow as they get deeper into the tournament, because I think that's at least the assumption I think most of us have. There's gonna be a lot of games that we should.
What are those packets they're rubbing? Hand warmers.
Back into the game a little bit and talking somewhat about Furia.
Sure.
They've got the Sage, and we've seen that the Sage catwall and defense come in vogue.
Hand warmers are just like
point of contention.
they're just a standard in gaming now. Like they have them everywhere. Every single freaking tournament ever in any game. Doesn't matter if it's a shooter, a fighter, MOBA.
Where QCK was able to peek over that, get the frag at window, the wall at A main, we're peeking over the Nebula at A main, gets the frag onto Raptors. There's so many of these little quirky walls that gifted frags to either him or his teammates, the one in B main. How are we gonna see that happen on defense right now? Because now, he can control the flow of a round. So I guarantee you there's a lot of trick walls we have coming our way. But right now we have a super heavy mid setup with 3 players.
Raucous with a 50k Sky Dweller Rolex?
We don't
Really?
have a drone from Shazam around market, so I don't think we're
That's
gonna
what's
see
up.
a drone take it. They're all grouped up though, looking to go together, I would imagine. But Furia, as you noted, a lot of mid presence. Not the team spotting anything just yet. Both teams wanting to see what the other team is going to do in terms of first action.
Yeah, this is a terrifying setup, actually. I would be willing to bet this is a bit of a counter. Maybe Furia has a read that Sentinels likes to clear out mid on these rounds and then go into a site hit, right? Trying to pull a rotation into mid. They like to break this alarm bot, and that's why they put the alarm bot in the middle. It's a bait. They're trying to actually force Sentinels into this bait setup.
And the last thing you want to do against
Get ahead of the market and make a heated keyboard.
Pistol is give them the opportunity to pop off with the Marshal or the Sheriff.
You guys remember the mice that they used to have with the little like the air blower, like blows cold air or whatever? I don't know. I used one before.
With that said, rotation is looking like it's coming here for Sentinels through to Cat.
What a read, too, because if you look at this, the Astra is solo in A Raptors. This site is definitely going to be
Is this a
lost.
comeback,
The
Mike?
plant will certainly
13-7.
And there's going to be a 5
Close her out.
retake, Dan.
Who's coming
There should
back?
be a lot of close range engagements for this.
Sentinels?
All good.
Really pay off, but Mars actually ahead of the Nebula here, looking to find some early damage.
They're not down.
Sean, do people still say that?
Huh?
People still say all good?
I haven't heard it a lot.
No.
Damn. Dying breed.
See the pressure coming through now.
I leave for a week and it's changed. Now it's fucking, what is it? Bat chest?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that even means.
I leave for 9 days and it's bat chest. I can love 10s.
Yep.
And there's no response because there's a big fat wall in the way.
People probably don't even say copium anymore.
Said it earlier.
Every eventuality. Shut up from Furia.
What a setup. It's actually incredible. The walls from QCK have won so many rounds for Furia. This Sage has been pivotal to the success, and that's something you rarely say when you watch these pro games of Valorant. The Sage just seems to be a support player. They do a little bit of here, a little bit of there. This is like very impactful
need Sick
walls
to
we're
step
seeing
it
out of
up here.
QCK in this match.
And it gives them that prime gaming flawless, and that's so important. We also saw Furia capitalizing quite well off of the first pistol in the first half as well, just playing out these anti-ecos really effectively. That's always a very good sign as we go into this next round.
And look at the difference here. So Mazen as an
Phantoms are out
unlike Zomz, is
from Sentinels and one Guardian. God damn it, 10.
He's forcing people to take this line from him.
Dude, that gun is good.
So
Just wait, man. Let the round play out.
Sentinels will need to expand
Buy a dog.
that angle to force more of a rotate into
The big
same
dog.
side, because otherwise we're still dealing with the triangle setup on mid.
They just lost last round. I don't think it could have afforded it, right?
You guys like that Karambit, by the way?
New one?
But they could afford a Guardian? Wait, how much is a Guardian these days?
22, I think? 2200? 2400?
Oh, that hit him right in the face.
Yeah, it did.
Literally
He's
right
dead.
in the
He's
head.
dead.
Wow. Wow.
So, a minute left, and this is good information, good
That
clarity.
was a quick reaction.
Sentinels so far.
Do you like that Karambit? Anybody?
I kind of like it.
It's okay.
I think the inspect is terrible.
I don't like the inspec. I like the pull out animation though.
Oh.
Oh, this guy's dead.
Oh.
Never mind. You see Mazin.
Oh, Jesus. It's all happening so fast.
Yeah.
Does no one break the door anymore? Is that not meta?
Usually you do on defense. You close it and break it. So.
No one's done it.
And I believe the door is down, so they only have to look at rafters right now. Sentinels have all the information. Some quick information there. Seeing, hearing who shot the dart as it came through.
Spammed. This site is so ass with that floor.
That first kill, and it's not going to be given his 6th first kill instead, and the second for the triple.
Honestly, this map is pretty just
beautiful round, really.
Yes.
Such a great mid-round to late
meh.
play.
You spam the wall at B, you spam the floor at A.
Played on this round by Fury. We saw that same
That's it.
one setup.
Yeah.
One on
That-
A,
I mean, that's
three
it.
mid, one on B, right? And Sentinels prodded into mid so slowly. They worked their way into that triangle setup. They wasted all that utility.
Tens is
But
only
Fury,
Guardian
it's
and
almost as if
Vandal.
they
Just
knew
saying.
that
The
once they
one-tap
got pushed
headshot
off,
guns.
Sentinels would go into the A hit. They were trying to pull them off of the A site. And Fury read that perfectly. They stacked A ahead of time.
Well, we have Xan now on the operator for the first time here on the defensive side, looking to gain control around mid.
Ooh, is Om's gonna peek? Om's.
Gotta be careful. That's gonna take. Oh, actually, Xan gets tagged by the drone as well. And then,
Oh,
look how quick they
roll
are behind
charge.
that. Straight up into market with the Seekers. Sick looking for
The Seeker got in his way.
Khalil without the gun in hand, they're so quick.
Oh my god.
Still with the operator. Rotations coming in, and they're trying to slow this one down. Fury
He's getting hit with everything.
Dude,
Literally
Very close to
everything.
that op too. Shotgun op. This is not gonna work out for him.
I think it will.
That or it's created a prison for these B players, Dan, because now they're trapped.
And they go A.
Sick is just gone.
Yeah, not a good look, and you know that they are completely boxed in, so there goes the spike all the way to the A site. So you like the idea? Well, the idea is cool. The reactive cosmic divide to buy time.
Now they try to save and B, which they just can't even leave.
From Sentinels, it just fell apart. But can they keep the operator alive? That's the mission right now. But Zan walks straight into it. They were never.
I don't think he knew that they were all. I don't think he knew that they were all holding him in right there.
I'm just surprised that he didn't like bolt his gun before peeking that.
He didn't peek it. He was trying to run out. He had no idea that there's gonna be more. Like he literally ran out the door. Like, oh god.
I feel bad for that Jet. Sky ulted. Astra stunned. Dogged.
Flash.
Got double stunned. And got flash. And then got Astra walled as well.
That audio just hurt my ear holes.
Yeah, it's been doing that.
The boathouse there is so yeah, really problematic. But 8-8, we're all tied up, and it will be an eco for Furia. That round broke their economy. And we've got a fast B movement from Sentinels. And speaking of catching people off guard,
There you go.
Guys.
A little sloppy, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, that was lucky, but guys,
how dare he? That is crazy.
what was the play there?
B rush,
but with 2 people?
It just wasn't
3 people? 2 people?
executed on the entry that well.
Fury on the defense now.
It's like, who died first? Solo to that frenzy? Yeah, he was just, the spacing was bad.
You do if you're Sentinels right now. They have to get a frag. Maybe Shaz.
I could have had Sick throw a flash in there for him.
Well, the problem was Sick was on his dog, so it was literally just him alone, and then he got off the dog because he stunned him, and then he got scouted kind of randomly.
Yeah.
I think Tens was there, but he got scouted, and then Sick got scouted.
With a lot of time on the clock, and the reason being is you.
Because I don't think Market was smoked yet.
Yeah, Tens tried to smoke it himself and got killed while, as the smoke landed.
Yeah, weird. They have an Astra.
They've actually
It's not over yet.
Into advantage now. This is officially they have advantage now. 2 versus 2, better weapons on the afterplan. Here comes QCK. The cheeky shot's not working out for him or his teammates, but Marzen could perhaps change the story. Or maybe not. It's been spotted now, so this is very tough. However,
Both one scoutable.
Can you spam that corner with a dig? That left one? From right here?
I don't think if you're as deep as you can that you can, but I think if you're like in the tight corner you can.
Tried and tested setup, and Soms is gonna absolutely destroy.
Oh, so you're saying if you back up into that corner?
If you back up all the way,
you're
I don't
safe.
think you can spam that one, but if you play the close one, you can.
Scenario where Furia has an advantage of players. And they're not playing those situations correctly. They have very, very good early round setups.
The Astra
utility
star was
traps,
late.
But once
Wow, that was
Sentinel
so
slows
lucky.
down these mid rounds and gets them
Oh, that felt good on the ears.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Wow.
keep it coming.
Without a plan ahead of time, Sentinels
It's
have
just
come
so
up
much
against
power,
those
you know?
Yeah.
Made to sound real almost.
But we have the operator back in hand for Xand. He's looking for that mid jump peak. And he will get tagged, unfortunately, and unable to hold that position any longer. And in the meantime, Sentinels taking some space towards B main. Furia win A main control once again. Trailblazer goes down, looking for info outside of B main into the B site. There's that cat wall as well.
Yeah, and Sentinels has taken B main. They're trying to force the Sova to rotate over to B to help out Killjoy. They've done that. They have done their goal, and now they will go back to A main and try to take this engagement. This is a very dangerous situation for Mazen because of all of this initiator utility.
And with that wall still up, it gives Furia an easy understanding that they don't have to look towards cat just yet. There comes out Hunter's Fury, the flash as well to Mazen, but he's totally fine. Dodges the Hunter's
How does
Fury.
QCK
Very
what?
nice.
That
Seekers come
sucks.
through from Sentinels to try to entry into the side here. And looks like they may be to push things back, but there's Xand.
Oh.
Who doesn't get one. That's crazy. Very unfortunate there for Xand and Furia. The Sentinels start to spill into the site, and there goes the spike planting as well. And they've got a great hold here. This is going to take a lot from Furia, but they are just losing absolutely everywhere.
Oh,
Look at
Jesse.
Shazam.
God.
Kind of owning.
Will shut it down.
Vandal
That was
wins,
a-
gets the
that's a
third kill
huge
too, though.
round to
Just
win.
saying.
That's what you want to see.
Pretty
Fury come
big
back
round
into.
there.
Yeah, and that's just one of those classic veteran rounds, right? You can feel it all throughout the round. The trip is set up over at A. They're trying to fight a little bit for mid control.
For
But they're
timeout.
really pushing back B main. They're fighting for the orb. They're trying to filter rotations into this B site. And once they feel like you don't have the info at B and they've almost forced in their minds a theoretical second player B, they're going to hit A. And they did. They used both of the initiator ults. The Hunter's Fury comes out, takes out quick. The Seekers come out, find Mazen. And the site just falls so quickly at that point. That was a fantastic round by Sentinels.
Yeah, it truly was. I mean, we're seeing a lot of great stuff from Furia, but certainly the experience of Sentinels is shining through at the moment. And I think for the sake of context, it is worth mentioning that for Furia to have a solid chance of winning this series, their best chance, they have to win the first map. Going into the second map, you would have them at a big disadvantage, as in general, you know, we see that permaban being bind, but Breeze is a map that they don't tend to play too much in general. So this is certainly going to be a better look for them than their average Breeze game.
Yes.
So we'll have to see what happens when we get to Breeze. But from what we know and understand right now, there's a lot of pressure on this one for them.
Exactly. I hate to look ahead, but yeah, like you mentioned, they haven't played Breeze since, I think it was August. It's been a long time. So we still have a lot of rounds here to play, though. 10-8, Sentinels in the lead. But they finally have this economic advantage, the round advantage, and you have to feel like all of the momentum has shifted into their favor at this point.
I totally agree with you.
A lot of Phantom.
So do quite well off of these pistols previously. See if they can do it again, although they can close that one. Oh, Sentinels. I was going to say they're playing that kind of very passive anti-eco setup in the early round. And there we go, we get a catch. Marzen goes down towards A main.
And this stand is just, this is what happens when you run a default, right? And what I mean by that is Zomps has done this every round. He's played super passive around A. I even pointed out earlier, he gave up A main control, right? Mazen's kind of wondering in the back of his head, can I just push through this? Is anyone here? I mean, you would hate to go through the whole match and have there be no one there when you look back at the VOD. So he tests it out here, gets burned, and now look at this 3-on-5.
Jeez. Little flick.
What? He just doesn't give a damn.
That was actually crazy.
Doesn't give a damn, Shazam. The man through the smoke, but it's going to be tough to get some damage from this one. Sentinels,
Nice.
they saw the Brazilian confidence and then
What?
meeting it with some of their own. It's a nice little frag at the end of it. And if we're going to
owned
get a
him.
comeback,
Was sick low?
Furia, well, we've got 4
Yeah,
options.
he got dinked by that guy who died.
And so if it's
Oh,
gonna
okay.
happen, it has to be now.
That tree.
Sentinels on 11. This is now Furia's best chance to get back into this ascent.
Yeah, and I think they really need Xan to come up big. He had a lot of key moments in that first half where he was creating space, getting some first bloods on some of those rounds in the first half, but he has been absent in this second half. He's having some of the same struggles we saw Tens have. But I will give credit to Sentinels. Their initiators and the
pick is
utility
this?
they have used across
I
the
don't
board
remember.
has helped that tremendously.
I
See
don't
that, we've got
remember either.
Sage there, QCK in market. 3 players here, quick to a response on the defense for Furia. Oh, Xander's in a dodgy position. Oh, they'll shoot out the Trailblazer for him so he can get the pick on the Dapper. Beautiful early setup there from Furia. There goes that wall.
Furia, got it.
What does that tell Sentinels? They're starting to rotate very quickly to Catwalk.
Yeah, what it tells them is that Sage was mid. She wants to rotate as quick as possible to B to help the teammates out, so they know 3 people are B. They're trying to quickly come into this A site. There's the tree smoke going down. 2 by A main. Getting slowed down, Dan.
Yeah, the Hunter's Fury comes in too.
What was that? What?
Toward tree, but
He like hit tree, but his teammates got it.
They walk through.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh, the angle from Khalil is great. And Marston's there to back it up. It's Tens on the other side of it, though. It's just Tens and Zoms. They're split. 1 A main, 1 Catwalk, and time is against them now. 40 seconds to go. A full rotation from the defense of Furia on this A site. They don't have to give anything here. They can force Sentinels to go deep, but...
You think Halo took the idea of their like sniper rifle from this game? The operator?
He has a Blade Storm.
What?
I haven't played it yet.
Not much time here. Tens needs to get the action. And they're going to give
Yeah, honestly, I doubt that too.
From Furia. We said they had to win the round. They do so only expending 1 of their ultimates. So they're still in good stead moving forward.
4 people alive. The operator remains in Xan's hands. That is the perfect round if you're looking for Fury to win this game. Sentinels has a lot of money to work with, though, Dan. They're going to be able to buy this round and potentially another round after this due to the Blade Storm on Tens. So Furia has their work cut out for them right now. They're going to need to string together rounds. And Sentinels, they're spreading out in this...
Is this one of these cases where the game is good, just like the food is good, and nobody's talking because they're enjoying it?
Oh, I'm not even watching.
Oh, okay, well, fuck. It's cool.
As long as he could, hoping the Dapper would
I don't know why, but this map is boring. I don't know why.
Because you know Sentinels is gonna win.
I mean, I guess. I think it's just a scent in general.
It's just boring. It's just boring.
Round,
it's boring just knowing, you know.
It's just well, it's just the beginning of the round. It's just always the same. You just fight for mid and you fight for B control. We haven't really seen anything crazy late round either.
Ascent is too cookie cutter of a map. You spice it up, get some ropes in there, you know?
Yeah, I don't know about that much. I wouldn't go that
Maybe
far.
some cannons that shoot you across the map. Similar to like portals with bind, but not. So you can get shot out of the sky like Duck Hunt. You play Duck Hunt in CS 1.6? Good.
Duck Hunt in 1.6?
Yeah, I remember when you spawn as a T and you got a knife in all the cannons. There's like 30 little shooters, and then everybody shoots, and all CTs are shooting them out of the sky, and then the T's got to go knife them. And you're in that glass like cage trying to shoot them out of the sky.
I actually remember that, but I don't think it was called Duck Hunt.
I don't think it was called Duck Hunt either. I don't remember.
Okay,
I don't remember what it was called.
I remember it being called something different for sure.
Good old days, man.
You sure? Maybe it was called Duck Hunt though.
No, I don't think so.
12 rounds for Sentinels coming up.
Yeah, and I mean, not
Leet
many
Skeet.
teams in Valorant.
Yeah,
What
Leet
up,
Skeet,
Leet
that's what it
Skeet?
was.
What the heck? I don't remember that. I just remember it as Duck Hunt because, you know, but it's based off of.
Not many teams successful when Sentinels hits this 12th round.
Oh, is that where Halo got their game mode from?
But you mentioned it before, they have some ults to work with. The Res is there, the Blade Storm is there, they have an operator, the lockdown's there, the Cosmic.
You just hate Microsoft,
they have
or?
so many things to work with, right?
No, I'm talking about like the community maps. I think Halo has something similar.
Yeah, they have a Duck Hunt.
Right here. And they have the alarm bot deeper into mid now. That tells me Furia isn't going to play aggressive here this round.
And they swap Sage QCK back to A main as well, so they move QCK around a lot. Looking for aggressive A main control. They could find Zoms here. Hunter gets unleashed.
It's a blind ult onto the Killjoy connector, and she dodges everything. Zom's getting pushed A main. There's a trip protecting him, but he's out. This is a fast mid B split, Dan.
Yeah, Absolutely. That wall that means nothing, and it's going to be all down to NCR trying to defend, trying to get ahead of this one. Tens is around the corner of that blade storm, but it comes next out as well.
What the fuck am I watching?
Some element of surprise to his advantage, but
all right, well.
Jet diffed by Tens. Marzen and QCK remaining. There goes the res. Oh, Khalil will be not
very nice. GG.
Just so easy for the boys.
And it's looking like Sentinels.
NA #1, shocker. Wow.
All that stands in their way now is Marzen.
Often you golfing nowadays, Hiko?
Cosmic Divide is
Never.
It's going to be
all right.
helpful, but there's so many players here. There's that quick pop flash.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
But doesn't matter. Shazam, the
Yeah, we're busy people out here.
Yeah.
Can't be golfing.
By Furia, but we needed just a little bit more.
Yeah, that was an incredible showing by Furia. I thought they looked like the better team up until maybe, 15, 16 rounds into
They did it. They won.
Easy. Clap. And then we're going to see win this next map. And then we're going to see Liquid get knocked out by
really solid tactically on the attack half.
Fnatic?
No, Liquid's going to... Well, who are they playing? I forgot.
Oh, no. Not Fnatic?
No. Man.
You sure?
Ooh.
Oh, Crew.
Crew. Yeah. Liquid's going to get knocked out by Crew.
Top fragging? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, at the top of
BRB.
the board, an ACS of 291 on the silver roll, ahead of Tens. Ahead of Tens, Dan.
All right, well, with that said, Sean, it is time to throw it to a quick break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more Valorant action shortly.
Dude, I heckin' love Tens.
Welcome back to Champions, where Sentinels take map 1, Ascent, over Furia and Jets. I'm going to dive straight into it on the back half. it was all Shazam, the guy who does it all. IGL, top fragger, top ACS. What's going on?
You know what? He's also got the highest economic rating throughout the entire map. He got 1 4K, 1 3K, 1 2K. I mean, the man did everything. Everything that an analyst ever wants to look at on the stats, he was like, I'm going to do this, 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 and this, and I have more to break down than I ever got time.
I mean, it started early on here. He was a part of that odd man retake on the first half that was part of the kind of momentum swing during that attacker side. You know, it was a 5-0 start for Furia, and then he's able to kind of get his team in the right place. They come from odd angles onto that B retake, and they start to change the ball, the way the ball is rolling in that round.
And while we celebrate Shazam, and rightfully so, I also just want to mention Khalil on the other side. We highlighted him before the series even began. On the KJ of all things, himself top fragging for the team and almost keeping his team in it and carrying them over the line. But again, Shaz, Tens, the two of them were finding the kills here, particularly on the back half.
Yeah, the back half was where I really felt the Sentinels caught their form. You heard the boys on the casting desk turn around and go, that looked shaky at the beginning. I mean, this is a Furia map pick, so we do expect that Furia should be the ones leading the charge. And in the first half, we didn't really know which way it was going to go, but we know, and social media is the key to this, a lot of the Sentinel guys said they're a little bit nervous. Fair enough, no problems, come in, shake off the nerves, and they were able to lock out that map 1 win.
For me, one of the biggest turning points, while it is smack dab in the middle of 5-round wins for Sentinels, it's going to be that round number 17, the 2v4 turnaround. I was writing some notes, and I even quoted DDK, the bodacious round 17 from Furia, and then boom, it just whips around in favor of Sentinels there, having the guns, of course, in their favor, but to win that 2v4, I think is what kind of accelerated them and gave them that extra little bit to just kind of go right over the edge.
Yeah, you were kind of seeing a little bit of funny stuff here from Furia. You're seeing the Marshall out of Khalil, something he's not typically known for, frankly, and he landed a couple really nasty shots there, one through the smoke with it. That set them up really nicely, but this is what the Sentinels are so good at, the recovery, the patience. They hold angles so well, they're so disciplined, they wait for the right moments, and you heard the guys on the cast talking about it, that, you know, they kind of are trying to bait Furia into a bad situation. They never bite, but it doesn't matter. The better guns, the better positioning, the better firepower comes through.
We'll be back to talk in just a bit, but for now, we're going to head over to High Pocket, the Telestrator, see what he's got for us.
Thanks so much, Thatcher. And actually, yeah, I want to talk about one of these early rounds on from Furia. Very, very fast hit onto B site. And I think a byproduct of the pace that Furia started off with in their attacking half, at least. And really how quickly, you know, things kind of spiraled out of control. I mean, we start off initially, the setup from Sentinels was kind of covering the entire map. We're obviously looking for that total map control. As you see on the minimap here, it's initially a stack of 3 towards A, Tripwire in mid, and 2 members, Tens being one of them over towards the B side with that operator. And was willing to play through again the setup. Initially, very heavy lean from Furia over towards B. Things start off, I mean, pretty normally, honestly. The Owl drone comes through mid. As we see, it will deal with the trapwire, which I know was noted in the cast there. And that's actually the green light, I guess, for this rotation to come through. Now, what's interesting to happen after this, Tens actually looks to, I guess, a little curious in towards B main with the operator. An unfortunate miss here, but the crucial thing being here, it's almost a mystery from Sentinels. I mean, they lean forwards here looking for this pick, again, ahead of the execution. Tens, unfortunately, doesn't get back to cover with this dash and able to close the distance here. Now, it gets interesting. You can see just on the side of the screen here, the Hunter's Fury comes through. On the X-ray, we can see the wall up through the window as well.
Did you ever message Sean?
No fallback. There's no contingency on the back of this setup.
I forgot.
On defense
okay, I was just curious.
the
Sent me a
other
funny
thing
video,
was
yeah.
This Cosmic Divide, Dapper actually
Apparently he did it to Tens before the series. He like walked up to him and he was like, Tens, I heckin' love you. He sent me a video of it.
Seconds, this round is completely ripped back from initially.
We'll see if he does it on stream here. I probably got to go before I might have to go before this next match starts.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go take a nap, honestly.
Which, you know, regionally we talk about how aggressive some of these teams are, but it's the coordination as part of this here. Again, just a little touch there with the updraft behind the Cosmic Divide. Sorry. Makes it very difficult for Sick to fight his way back in. And I think a really interesting round, like I said, is a byproduct of that early aggression we saw from Furia. Unfortunately, I think things kind of slowed down after that, but this is a really good example of how these pacey hits are so well put together. Back to Dash.
Thank you so much, Hypok. Great to see the heat that Furia came in with, but I'll reiterate part of what he said. Unfortunately, it petered out there near the end, and on their own map pick, that's where you would really look for them to lock it up in much the same way the Team Secret did to give us what was a very interesting first series of the day. And so I'm a little tentative, I'm a little scared for a team like Furia as we look towards Breeze as the next map where Sentinels has historically looked fantastic.
Yeah, I don't know what you can do against TenZ on this map. He's just so filthy. Again, you see it with the Marshals, you see it with the Operators. These are guns that are so key on Breeze. Even with some of the angles that are cut off from the Viper utility and things like that, there's still a lot of space that you have to operate with. And so that's why I really look to, are we going to see kind of a response with the snipers from Furia?
Yeah, I mean, whatever you throw back at the side of sort of Sentinels and at 10 specifically, because we're going to a map where we expect him to be the space maker. Whatever you throw at him, it has to be good. Unfortunately, I also think it's going to have to be in numbers. And that's a big map to have to draw numbers across one side of the map or the other. So that's my problem with that. You're going to have to commit. Once you commit and you start losing bodies, they hit the ground. What do you do? What's the redundancy? Things will topple. That's a snowball, and we're not on Icebox, baby. We're going to be hitting the hot breeze.
Yeah, we saw that a lot in Series 1. It was a 4-1 split, you know, defensively. Of course, it's Sentinels who's going to be on the defensive side to kick things off, but we're also going to take a look at how the players are warming themselves up for this second map of the series with our aim lab pre-match shoot-around mechanics that I wish I had. Shaz, the top fragger, making sure he stays warm with those fingers so he can keep clicking heads, and I wonder, too, how TenZ is doing in that firing range, because, again, we talked about him on Breeze, possibly the best Breeze player in the world, when he even has a Marshal in hand.
Yeah, he controls space so well with any gun that he has in his hand, and then you get the Blade Storms as well to add on to it, right? He's got so many abilities, so many, assuming he's playing Jet. He sometimes doesn't, right? Sometimes you will see Shazam or somebody else play it, but I feel like I'm pretty sure he's playing Jet, so that's kind of where I'm going with it. But, I mean, it's that pinpoint accurate, you know, utility and guns that he's so unbelievable with.
Do you want to know how accurate the man is?
I would love this.
You know what? We're going to do a guessing game.
Oh, boy.
Guess on attack in the past 2 times they've played this map. TenZ's ACS. I'll even let you within a range.
320.
320?
I'll go 340.
400 and wait, 454.
No.
Oh,
You're just making stuff up, right?
Yeah, I'm just getting on the desk and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna be a TenZ fangirl. That's what's up. 454 in the past 2 matches. That's on attack. We know that's where he's gonna reign supreme. You're a little bit closer on defense.
That's
it's
gross.
390.
That's just gross.
But that's
okay. Well, they start on defense, so 390. Maybe that's surmountable. I don't know. As we get a reminder here, as we jump to the giant AR map, we've mentioned this before, but it is a key factor when it comes to Breeze, the open space. Sentinels on defense. We'll see if Furia maybe going back to some of that pace setting that Hypoc was just illustrating to us on the telestrator. We saw Gambit with some explosiveness on site takes, able to get the plant in 12 out of 12 rounds and defend it every single time. I gotta wonder if Furia is capable of something similar. I obviously don't expect a 12-0, but can they get onto the site? Can they start picking apart Sentinels and really spread the map out?
Yeah, I'd like to see them be a little bit more measured with their aggression, get a little bit more information, find out where TenZ is, where those snipers are, and see if you can play around it. Now, that doesn't mean a lot because behind TenZ, of course, is an unbelievably disgusting team. I mean, we've talked about him all day, but Zoms was great on that last match. Dapper was one of the big parts of their turnaround. Shazam, of course, is just, you know, he had the highest ACS. All of it across the board behind TenZ is so important.
No Killjoy? Okay, I was about to turn around and say, what can Furia do? Maybe hit the flanks up because they usually run a Killjoy instead of the Cypher. And Dapper goes, shut up, Jess, please. I have my flanks covered. You don't need to worry, girlfriend. It's all good. So I now have nothing to pick apart about this composition.
Yeah, it's that Cypher Viper combo that we have seen to great success before. Of course, it's just your pick. Which of the Sentinels do you like to see? So for Khalil, he's going to stick to that KJ, what he was finding individual success on in map number 1. We'll see if he can continue to be a difference maker for the squad and maybe give them a map win here and push us to that 3rd and final. But they've got a lot of work to do, and as you mentioned, it's going to have to start on the attacking half. We'll see if they can kind of have that measured aggression that they need to start really bringing it to Sentinels.
Yeah, and I think one of the stylistic differences that's going to come into play here is the Killjoy, because that gives you an extra layer of post-plant utility on the attacker side with the nano swarms. So for this, you know, again, we talk about it already. I'm just kind of reinforcing the point of how important this attacker side is. And also, they haven't played this map in a long time. And when the last time they played it, attacker side was where they got their bread and butter done. They still lost to Keed Stars, but it's all about the attacker side here.
I mean, that's what most teams get their bread and butter done.
All right, I think I'm gonna head out.
They hit the
I gotta take
attacking
my dog
half
for a walk
strong,
and
they go
stuff.
sit in their little lawn chair. What have you guys called
All right, later, dude.
Later.
Later.
All I gotta say is I heckin' love tens. Maybe see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
Later.
Yeah.
They have a pretty good split on both attack and defense. Yes,
Mike just leaves for just copious amounts of time. Just like, I just don't even, he just gets lost in his house or something. I don't know what he does, but he's just gone for like 15 minutes at a time. There used to be a time before your time, Sean, where he used to hate dead air. Now he doesn't give one fuck about it.
That's a great question, Dash. Again, we kind of set it up previously. Breeze,
Like dead air isn't like fucking being away.
Yeah, like dead air is just like, all right, you leave the broadcast running, no streamer
Oh,
there.
I see.
You got to be good at 6 of them now, Dan, because you only get one ban. You only get one ban, and this is the triple elbow push coming out. Sentinels so rare. They could have the option to go into mid where they would meet Xand. Right? I'm curious to see how Mazen is going to play this Sky over here at elbow. The coordination between Xand and Mazen is really going to affect how this round plays out.
Yeah, will they be ready for the aggression? Tens creeping down mid, gets a couple of spots, the damage comes through. It's Xand though to take down Dapper. Can he find anything else? Ten's still out there looking for the damage, and he will get it off of the distraction. And that's a good start ultimately here for Tens, because I mean they're looking for that information. Gonna get it. Keep the pressure on. 3 versus 4 now for Sentinels.
Whose map picks are these? I wasn't
think
paying
this
attention
is
to that.
Sentinels. Yeah, because Furia was a Sentinel, so this is Sentinel's map pick.
GG. 2-0.
He takes critical damage. Tens though. Oh, that looked painful from a distance. Comes Tens once again with the Sheriff. He's everywhere.
But look at this. Mazen is telling
I heckin' love Tens.
Hiko left.
What?
Where'd you go, dude?
Why the heck did he? Why did he leave?
He wanted to go walk his dog.
Yeah, go walk his dog.
Are you kidding me? He had a break before then.
I'm about to leave too.
I'm
Watch
fucking
2
mad.
more rounds,
Like I'm
then I go
actually
take a
mad.
nap.
I'm actually mad.
So mad all the time.
You gotta watch them win.
They're gonna win either way, man.
Yeah, because they have to assume a rotation's
That's a
coming from the
very
defense
good
right now.
point.
So not seeing anyone in spawn is a good tell.
So right after this pistol, I'm fucking out of here.
Where'd you go, dude? I was curious.
Talking to Hannah.
On Mars, and he at least has a ghost.
It's really nice outside. Really nice. Very warm. Muchacho.
Love that.
It's going to see 2 players, but there's nothing that you can do about
California, baby.
No flash for 30 seconds, Dan. There's no time.
Shaz isn't using your mouse. I know.
And he's already down to 6 HP. And
Smadge.
You're absolutely right.
Smoes.
Very well done.
It's over. Game's done.
I can't believe you guys are waking up so early again.
I don't think Sean woke up.
Oh, well, I haven't slept.
Jesus, man.
I got up at 4.
Yeah, well then I guess I'm surprised that you woke up for this.
Well, I went to bed at 8. So
unlike
yeah.
Interesting.
The first map, Dan.
I'm on that boomer schedule. This might be my new schedule. Why are you laughing?
I guarantee
yeah.
when Valorant's not on, you'll be back to waking up at like 11. Ain't no way you're getting up at 4 or 5 in the morning.
Okay, what about 6?
Still no way. Trust me, I've been there, dude.
Not
I'm
worth.
like, yeah, I'm gonna wake up every day and at 6, and then I do it like 3 days in a row, and I'm like, this fucking sucks.
Yeah, are they gonna win this round? Force? Oh no, Zom.
Tens alive, and he has.
He has a guard. This is the
Guardian.
perfect gun to do it on the perfect map, on the perfect player, on the perfect human.
Indeed. Tens remaining with this
The
guard
perfect
in
day.
hand. Spikes
I like that.
still not planted. Just coming into the site right now. Mazen planning in that
Oh
right
my.
mid.
He avoided it.
That's close.
Wow.
Man, look how fast he is, man.
Tens. Oh, he can't get anything done.
All that to get spectered.
Dude, he got owned.
Wasn't even close.
No, he got fucking owned.
It It was a force buy. So Sean, yeah, Sentinels win their first pistol, but actually it kind of plays against them, doesn't it?
Yeah, they don't like starting these matches off on the right foot.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a nap. It's fucking 2-1 Furia. GG's.
No, man, you gotta watch this out.
There's no way. There's no
Don't
fucking
leave
way.
me with him, Sean.
Dude, I'm so
Don't
tired. I
leave
have
me
to.
with him, Sean.
Why would you say that? You guys
I'll
are
leave
friends,
you,
man.
I'll leave you alone, motherfucker.
What the hell?
What the fuck? You guys are
Yo,
fucking
make sure
best
you
friends,
do your
man.
cooldowns, Jaden.
Oh.
You're quitting, aren't you? I fucking knew it. I
I'm
knew it.
thinking about it.
I knew it.
I'm not. I haven't quit yet. I'm thinking about it.
What are you
though.
gonna do when you quit, though?
I don't know, man.
Exactly.
Go live my life.
Hey, man,
Outside.
life is the world. The new
No, it's
world.
not.
We
Game
are
is-
the world.
The game is dying fast.
We are the children. Alright, hey, good night, guys.
Hey,
Good
later,
night,
man.
everybody.
Good night.
Just like that first map, Tens is just looking to
Imagine going to bed when Sentinels is on.
pretty
Like,
unlikely.
what?
Well, everyone assumes that they're just gonna win 2-0, right?
Yeah, true. I assumed Gambit was gonna win 2-0, and guess what? It was 2-1. Pretty convincing, but
That's almost a flawless, not quite, but 4 players survived, which is certainly key because, of course, in the Sentinels, they force bought against
Hell?
Furia's
So
force
fast.
buy, and the force buy wars have been won by Furia.
I feel like I'm in some kind of forced by inception.
I think I'm gonna shit myself. My stomach is not having it.
sometimes shitting is better when it's within yourself.
And this is different because now we have
Keep it in the pants.
Yeah, like if you keep it close, you keep it tight, you keep it right.
aggressive over on B with a Sentinel player in Dapper. Very interesting combo.
It's not bad from time to time.
This is
Oh, it hurts. I'm getting turnies.
had Zoms nesting in this B site, and they allowed Dapper to play kill.
Oh, it's turning hard.
And play the A site.
Turning or churning?
A different look that Furia's
Turning,
dealing with. They're trying to
twisting,
scout out the map.
bop it.
Just get a feel for things.
Drop it.
See how Sentinels are set up. You can see this is now going to be shifted towards the B side.
Tarek. Tarek's welcome to fucking come. Come. Not the way that we've been talking about. Never mind.
He's going to put that wall up.
You know what I mean?
I'm curious if he does the same one as last round, Dan, or if he goes through that half. It is. It's the same one.
And they're the Seekers as well. That's going to help them discover exactly where these defenders are. 2 on the sites.
Tens as a Guardian again.
Wants to try to get these
Don't like
4
that.
kills,
I
and
don't like
we
that.
stuck in the snake bite there, unfortunately for him, and backside.
I'm not liking the way this is going.
Comes through from
But Tens is alive, baby.
It comes in, but Tens, he tries to get ahead of it. But again, look at all the vision that's just
Oh, boy.
gone because of the Viper's Pit. They're going to have to go into it. Tens looks to find a timing.
What a play by the goat.
That's a huge kill. Now
Oh,
time is
no.
against him. Khalil on that flank, able to pick off one more. And Tens just
I'm sorry.
Bless you.
Such a
Bless.
in the Viper's Pit.
Bless up.
Take full advantage. 3-1 lead for Furia now.
Whoa, stop. Where's my mouse?
I don't
There
know
it
what
is.
version of Sentinels we're seeing right now on the defensive side, Dan, but it's lacking all creativity and imagination. When I watch Furia come into the site, all of their utility is synergized so well with each other, right? Zan creating space with the dash, the guiding lights coming in from Mazin, the wall coming in from QCK, everything is perfect. But when you look at Sentinels, you just see, Dapper taking an individual fight at Pillar, Sick taking an individual fight over there in the corner. Everyone's taking individual fights on Sentinels, and that ended up working in the first map because their attack half bailed them out. But if they start bad here, it could be rough.
Yeah, we have, like we saw in the last anti-eco scenario for Furia, they just
Up
go for a
3.
side here. This time it's A instead of B. Seekers are available for Sick, for Sentinels, if they want to try to go for a retake with them. They're already close. Here, Sentinels looking for the frags, but we have a beautiful display from Furia on this defense.
Tarek said join his call. No. He joins mine. None of this fucking bullshit. None of this bullshit. I ain't fucking around anymore, okay?
Is can they keep it rolling?
Yeah, they're going to need to keep it rolling right now because this
Is this a 2-1?
Right? Ascent, I can argue it could go either way, right?
Ooh, Furia?
Yeah.
Breeze, it's such
Oh,
a big...
Dude, they got
like
some
5
aim, man. Furia's got some fucking aim, dude. Sorry, been watching Asmon.
Massive sight lines, and you can
Asmon?
Yeah.
Does he say that?
He says dude a lot.
Oh.
And it's the way he says it too.
But Sentinels could easily rally back and
Gotcha.
He hasn't streamed on his main in a while though. A very long time. Just Zach Brar.
Doesn't need to. Maybe he just wants to relax.
No, I get it. I get it, man.
Right now, and we're going to get a plant and lots of utility.
My whole life right now. Just relax.
Yeah, it's a nice one you live.
Yeah, it is. Grateful.
Yeah, I mean, trust me, I am too.
This is a scenario where in the past, Sentinels had a Viper wall on the B site to work with on these retakes. This retake is going to be incredibly difficult. And if
5 on
the
5.
lockdown, that's going to make it nearly impossible.
Yeah, that toxic screen going up again. It's really difficult to deal with. Sick is making some noise there on the flank, so they know that flank is compromised. But on the
Wow, they got owned, dude. Oh?
Speaking of which, Sick
Not oh.
This is not going well.
Furia, fantastic round.
We might have a BO3 on our hands.
You said the fact that the toxic screen was already in play for Sentinels on the A site early on.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Sentinels has any answer to these B hits, Dan. It looks like they are only prepared to stop A hits, which is typically where the attacks happen on Breeze. Unfortunately, you have to stop the B ones too, Dan. You got to stop them both. And this B site is under siege right now, and that's going to open up the playbook for Furia. If I'm IGLing them right now, I'm thinking, man, we could just keep going B forever. We could fake B, and they would definitely bite. And it opens up this A site in rounds like this.
And this is the thing, you know, we've seen Fury oscillate between A and B on the anti-eco. This time, Tens does have that Blade Storm. He will be likely coming in through the mid doors. So he wants to get that action in early and get the kills in early. We'll see if he can find something. Again, that wall obscuring vision. Will we get an updraft? There comes the updraft. Tens able to take that one. 3.
So weird how ecos can turn around so fast like that. Bunch of pistols and some knives. I guess a Spectre too.
In favor of Sentinels, and they're
a good fuck it. That's a good force, or not force, half rather.
It's getting gold because this is like the same formula as Ascent. I feel like we're on the same formula. The Tens Blade Storm comes out, huge round from Sick.
Ooh, huge. Win a round and get a nice little timeout. Focus on this gun round. They need to win it.
Come back into this half.
Yeah,
we have mentioned it's an attack side map, but you cannot just get blown out of the water. It's not that attack sided, and they do. You know, Furia has a lot to work with right here. That lockdown.
Did Heeks leave? Yeah.
Have as much impact on a massive map.
Why is the audio echoing? It's echoing. What do you mean?
I have seen tons of success when Killjoys aggress into A halls and use it aggressively early round, or push up B. You know, use it in the middle of an execute as opposed to start the execute. Rounds like that seem very successful on Breeze. So I'm scared if I'm Sentinels right now. I'm gonna probably be, you know, resorting to, if they have a deeper gameplay than the one we've seen so far where they're taking individual fights, they're going to have to resort to that.
Yeah. No, I totally agree, and I think it is interesting in that, yes, as you say, it does look quite similar to the way the first map started in this series, but indeed, the looks on the defense are certainly, I mean, we're struggling to see hope in terms of a consistently good approach from Sentinels so far. Of course, there's still the rest of the half to play out.
Cute.
Kicking it off once again here. 5-2 in the lead off Furia.
This is their tried and true.
I like this.
The difference would be that Dapper's on Cypher, so now he can loan his trip over
What do you like?
The crab.
In halls.
Oh, I wasn't watching.
My
bad.
By tree, by pyramids, and now Zoms is on this
Just
B
moving.
side where he'll throw the poison orb at B main, he'll have the retake wall ready, and actually, if you look at that, the ult comes out right off the rip over there at B.
Yeah, the response here will be very interesting. How do Furia want to handle this? But first, we have this challenge in mid. Oh, the angle for Tens finds the perfect timing. Couldn't be better.
Couldn't be better. Yeah, that was very risky. Playing with the drone, catches the timing on Xhand, who actually has the Blade Storm as well. What a huge find.
And now it's even worse, because that Viper's put us down on B, and you know, it really is a question of what do we do here, and we can see them gravitating towards that.
Skill is the chance of keeping this round alive. Well, they lost the round. All good. Regardless, fight's fine.
Yeah, and that's actually, I believe, Shadz's.
The game was fun yesterday, Mike.
Prop night.
Yeah.
Is on for Fury.
I actually really liked it.
Yeah, I played for a decent bit longer after you left. I really wanted to be the killer, so we did a couple more trying to get it, and then we said, screw it, let's just make a custom. And then the custom wasn't working, so we ulted forward.
Bad man.
Sucks the server is like that, like the customs and all of that has some server issues, but still it's fun when it plays.
Works, yeah.
Works quite nicely in this scenario. And you can see that, in fact, Fury don't have time to even do anything here. They're going to save their weapons.
Yeah, they don't have time, or they don't have the right utility to even deal with this Viper's Pit, to be honest, right? If they had the drones...
Oh, I wanted to actually text you something. I need to talk to you about a guy that you know.
Had a Trailblazer still or Guiding Lights, it could have
been
done. But in a 5-on-3, like
I need his services.
Probably better off taking those weapons in the next round. Smart choice there. They're looking at the long game here in this half, and I think, you know, based on what we saw on the first map, that could be very impactful if they have good buys late in the half.
Yeah, totally.
I'll hit you up later about it.
I think this was a great fight from us. You're behind. You've got no map control. You have a 1v1. That's great. Yes. But as we said, doesn't go his way. And here we are, 3 to 5, I should say, on the scoreboard. Sentinels on the comeback.
Dan, this is different. These players look like they're going to go fast to the
Drugs?
I know. It's no. My fridge broke.
I knew it. I was gonna say I was gonna say house related stuff like a contractor.
Yeah. I need to talk to your guy again.
Okay, that's fine.
Because
you don't have his number. I never gave you.
No, I didn't save it. You did. I just didn't save it, and I got a new phone.
Okay. All good.
Yeah, I'm storing everything that was in my fridge in my mini cooler in my room.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's rough.
And it's just up to these gunfights now as we see Sentinels trying to hold on to the pyramids. Tens
Wait,
out there.
why do you have to fix the fridge? What's that shit?
Don't even, I know. They literally, like, get this. So I'll tell chat the little story too. So I've been living here for quite some time now, you know, giving them a lot of money. They've even fixed stuff in the house with their own handymans before. I hit them up saying the fridge was broken, and then they told me that I'm getting a good deal on the house and that I'm responsible for any of the furnished stuff that they put in the house for me to live in, which is aka the fridge or the washer and dryer or whatever. I'm responsible for the maintenance of it. That's what they told me.
Wait, that makes sense because that's the fridge.
It doesn't actually.
No, it does. No, it does because that's not their fridge.
They don't even know that is the thing. They haven't been in this house in 4 years.
They do know that, right?
The one that we saw on Ascent.
Didn't I buy that fridge?
It might be your fridge.
Yeah,
but they don't know that because I've re-signed this lease so many times. They assume that that's for part of the house furnished now.
The difference in looks has clearly affected Furia a little bit here.
No, I'm pretty sure they have every right to do that because
I mean, either way, they have a right either way. But I'm pretty sure they don't know that.
Yeah, so the weird part is I lived there, I rented it, I left, but I bought originally when I rented that place, there was no fridge, so I bought a fridge, but then I left it after I moved out. So I guess they just took it, and now
do you have any proof that you bought it?
Yeah, I bought that fridge, yeah.
No, but do you have proof? Because I'll just take the fridge with me when I leave. You mind? Can I have that fridge?
Yeah, no, I left it there. I totally forgot I left the fridge there.
All right, cool. I just got myself a fridge.
But yeah, it's not their fridge, but at the same time, I left it there, and they decided to keep it, and then Justin moved in. So whose fridge is it at that point?
I mean, it's technically, if you bought it and we're just doing a transaction right here, I'm pretty sure you can just give it to me. You bought it with your money.
I see Sky over here at elbow, the Jet and Silver going.
That's so weird.
Furious sticking to the tried and true. They're working the map. This is what has worked for them thus far, and they're going to continue doing it.
Yeah, we'll get that deep poison orb there on holes as well to deny vision. Shazam's normally been the player spotting from that position.
And nobody's going to court over a fridge.
Just take the fridge when you move out. And then they'll be like, what the fuck? Where's my fridge? I'll be like, well, actually, it's my fridge.
Yeah. They can't even prove that you bought it. I could just say that I bought it. Because they definitely didn't buy it.
Because they
We
know,
that
they
much.
definitely know it's not their fridge.
They're in this man up scenario.
That might be why they don't want to fix it.
With the killjoy utility. They know no one's pushed there. They push back.
But then I thought to myself, what if like the AC breaks? Are they gonna make me fix that?
Because if you look at Sick on the minimap right now,
I certainly hope not.
Like that's
the only reason I think they're saying for you to fix the fridge, because
they didn't say that though. In the text back, they didn't say that. And you want to hear the best part about it is they gave me a COVID discount rate on rent for a while there, and then they set it back to the normal rent rate when the pandemic kind of slowed down. But the problem with that is they're holding it over my head, and I didn't even ask for it. They offered to give me the COVID rate to keep me in the house because I was going to move out. So like, it's kind of scummy actually.
Yeah.
Yes, that's gorgeous. I love seeing the paired ultimates from the initiators. Right there, we saw the Seekers. So the Seekers go out. There's 3 of them. They're gonna.
Now I'm interested if I still own that fridge.
A separate player on the defender team, and this Sova pop.
I don't know how the legal system works, but since I left it and then they released it, is it theirs now?
That just seems like
you know what I mean? Like
I doubt it. Like they didn't pay for that fridge. You know, anything that you bought with your own money, I think, is yours, even if you leave it. Because they haven't been here. Like I said, they haven't been here in like 3 years. They don't even know what this house looks like anymore.
Lurking in these halls right now. I've seen a lot of killjoys use their ults up here. He's made his way to the door. Oh dear, does he put it down right here, Dan?
That's a good question. I mean, Sick has got a lot of control.
Yeah, I mean, it has to still be my fridge. It has to be. Because if they're saying fix the fucking fridge, that means it's my or our fridge, whatever.
There's so much talk about a fridge. I mean, fridges are expensive, man.
Yeah, true.
Look, it connects perfectly.
Gladly take a fridge. I don't own a fridge. I've never owned a fridge.
Yeah, that's actually gorgeous.
But it is broken, so that's the thing.
Yeah, that sucks.
Shazam will get delayed just a little bit more by the Nano Swarm there towards heaven. Sentinels waiting, trying to coordinate themselves for the retake through door, through spawn.
I'm curious. Do I have like an email with a receipt?
Shazam picks up a double, but there's a Viper's Pit still yet to contend with, and he does not have a drone.
Oh god, this had to have been so many years ago. We'll check at halftime break.
And it's just Tens now. What can he
Tens wins these.
Gets himself around the back, but Marzin with a very fast headshot to respond. 7-4, and it looks like we're diverging from the script of map 1 finally for Furia.
I think so.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure that you have to fix the fridge.
That's too far.
And dang, did they look clean in these rounds doing so. I mean, I just want to draw attention to that really cool aspect. The Viper drops the ult right there for that last kill. They know Tens is lurking in the ult, so she just drops the ult. Found ya. Real cool right there from Furio. But this is the round where they have no ults to work with, and we've seen
the better question is, how did you fit all of the fridge stuff in a mini fridge?
We didn't.
Oh, interesting. So
not all of it. I have 2 mini fridges in my room actually.
Oh, I see.
But not all of it.
You want a third?
Some of it. Sure. I love mini fridges.
This is very aggressive from Shazam. He can hear a lot of footsteps from deep in attacker spawn, where attackers typically wouldn't believe they're being heard. So I think Shaz is going to get some early comms here to his teammates, and I would expect Fury to be going into a stacked site here.
Have you ever like thought, dude, fridges? That's a weird word.
Why? Just the way it's spelled?
I don't know. It's the way it's spelled and the way it's said. Fridge.
What's even weirder is refrigerator.
I know. Like I've never thought about it, but it's kind of weird.
But with that said, they still have to breach that B choke point, And it's not looking great right now because, as you say, Tens is now in position. And they're going to go back here. QCK, oh, he catches Shazam.
Lose lurk.
20 seconds to play.
Tens doesn't know.
This is a huge map, and they have to run all the way around. We've got the catch here in spawn as well.
How can you not know?
Sentinels. They have to work this one out. In fact,
you know?
Go forward, he'll find another one. But where is the spike? 10 seconds to plant the spike. Khalil's killing absolutely everybody. But the spike has to go
Catch him on cross. Catch him on cross.
Planted, but there might be a the wall's going to drop Soms.
Oh, it's a different wall. Different wall. Different wall.
And there it goes. The spike is planting. Soms can't quite find an angle.
That's a solid half.
Yeah, that's a very good half.
What a crazy finish to the first half.
I would say this map is more T-sided, but still. Who won pistol? I don't know.
Ascended.
Oh.
I think they either got ecoed or they won that and then lost the next.
Oh yeah, they got ecoed. Solid fucking half.
Into the defensive half.
Solid fucking half.
Quick breather. It's time to go back to the desk to talk about that half.
Thank you so much, DDK. Early on into that half, we all turned to each other and we said, what's it going to take for us to feel confident in Furia going into the back half of this map? And 8-4 was the answer, and they found it. They found it.
I mean, this was a really good half. A few key tactical mistakes in there, but otherwise, Dash, they were great.
It wasn't just the fact that they were great. You know who was very, very great? And I know that is not a phrase that I'm going to use as English pronunciation anyway, shape, or form. Khalil. I think he ended that half 14-5 on the Killjoy. The man was unstoppable. And I know we usually look to the Jets here on Breeze, but the story's being told by the Killjoy here.
Yeah, top frag map 1. Top fragging so far here on map number 2 for his team. It's the flanks. It's the way that they're utilizing him. And we even saw it there in the final round there as Shaz is rotating, getting caught off guard without his gun out because Khalil is positioned phenomenally.
Yeah, this is a really new kind of...
Is there another match after this?
Really giving him a little bit more free reign. The coach putting a lot of trust in their key player here to give him
Envy plays too today. Oh no, it's tomorrow.
What day is it? Is it Wednesday or Thursday?
It is Tuesday, isn't it?
What the fuck?
Lose track
Wait,
of time
it's
out here, I tell
Thursday?
you.
And now
Yeah,
he's
it's
playing
Thursday.
a little bit of a different style to what you expected, and that's giving him even more free reign to do whatever he wants. This highlight reel should be enough to tell you that not only is he able to use his utility to peak success, it's not just that, he's also able to get the shots down on. And I know you and I were talking about before the fact that Furia...
Does it even matter what day it is, really? They're all just a day.
I mean, they did it, and that was successful.
Unless you have like an obligation, the days don't matter.
Yeah,
No,
true.
it wasn't something we got to talk about much because they won both the pistol rounds on Ascent. So there was no reason for them to force, but this is something they are very keen to do, and you can see why, especially on the attacker side. It makes a lot of sense. This is their side. This is where they have to get their, their work done. They have to come through big. And there's no better way to do that than to catch the other team off guard a little bit, grabbing some bigger guns off of the opponent's
Streamer take.
Now 8-4. That does give us some confidence.
I mean, facts. Actually, so facts.
Yep. It's all the same.
As time goes on, as they figure you out, and now they move themselves.
It matters definitely if you work a day-to-day job.
I mean, what if you work every single day? Then it doesn't matter much, right? You know every single day you're working.
They are threatening.
Yeah, but like... Usually you have days off when you work, especially, I mean, actually labor laws require you to have some time off. You can't work.
Really? If you went to the company and you said, hey, I want to work every single day.
How many hours a week? How many hours a week?
Just, 8
it always
standard.
depends.
Two people are going to go up Sands.
That's overtime.
Yeah,
So,
but you don't have,
that's
but you don't get paid overtime. You just get paid normal.
Fast retake. There's 5 people
I don't think anybody would go for that.
Some people might.
To the cross angle, and actually that's really interesting.
Okay.
Maybe it benefits Tens. He's got that shot.
Want to make money?
The damage dashing back, but Furia trading quite nicely. 3 versus 3, and in fact, it's now Furia. There's one man to the good.
They wouldn't even let you do it? That's crazy. If I wanted to do it, and I could...
I'm pretty sure it's illegal though to do that. If you work overtime, they have to pay you overtime because there's labor laws. But if you work past a certain amount of hours a week.
9-4 right now in this map, Dan.
Okay, so what if you change the script and you say I want to work every single day, but not 8 hours a day, like, whatever the math equals 5 or whatever 4. I don't know what the math is. You think that would you think that would be you think that would be allowed?
I mean, I don't know the exact laws.
Dang it, man.
I mean, I haven't worked a standard job in 8 years, so.
We could potentially be looking at a 10-4 score.
It's been 10 years for me, I think. 11?
Yeah.
11.
Yeah.
Set up on B for Furia.
It's like anything over. I think it's anything over 40. You have to be paid OT.
To the right, so that way it fully blocks all the way into mid and leaves the gap along the back wall of B. That's very interesting.
Yeah, that's a great spot there. Someone's creeping forward.
It's looking like a GG go next, huh?
Ooh, Dapper has a great timing right now. B elbowed in. He went right by the Trailblazer. Ooh, but he doesn't take it. He falls back. And meanwhile in Halls, big presence being made by Zomps. He gets taken out by the double damage shock dart. Brutal.
And there we go. Some of the numbers whittled away for Sentinels. There is certainly strength in numbers.
Yeah, this is a pretty stomp. I love, dude, every time that you and I are together doing this, which is rare nowadays, but when it does happen, we don't even fucking watch Valorant.
No.
We talk about fridges and overtime.
I mean, yeah, you're not like actively engaged. Like you're watching it, you're watching the rounds go by, but you can still talk about other stuff while rounds go by. Like right now, I think it's normal. I think everyone does. Nobody's sitting there fucking quiet staring at the monitor.
I don't know. I've watched, to be fair, I watch a lot of other watch parties, and they're pretty focused on at least esports, you know? Their topics aren't as...
No, he didn't die. That sucks.
It's so funny as well because the call definitely came. QCK looked hungry for that one. It was in hot pursuit, but yeah, great call there to force him to survive. The shame, the embarrassment, but more so the lack of money.
Jeez, nice
I don't know
shot.
how that works. I thought that had to be a no scope.
Yeah.
But he somehow scoped in on that one.
Yeah.
I don't understand how that works.
That was crazy.
His reward is to keep the marshal for another round. So.
God, another interesting, unique wall here at the B side, but this is an all-out mid-aggression on their bonus.
Ooh, he almost fucking click. Shazzy. Come on. Dapper. You know? You're looking like me out there, man.
Nah, you for sure would have killed that guy.
You think so?
That's honestly, I think that's because of his crosshair.
What is it?
It's that
the weird gap one, dude.
Gap
why
one.
do people use that trash?
Because you can put people's whole body or like upper head and neck into it, so it's like a comfort crosshair. IMO.
Trash crosshair.
Massive advantage in this 3-on-2.
Sick uses it as well. He used that in CS.
Yeah, completely agree.
People just like it.
Perspective still from the bonus. It's going to be hard to find much. You don't have that one-shot potential of a Vandal, a Sheriff.
Very good timing here from NZR, though. You can see Sentinels is pushed up aggressively. They have no one holding the flank, which is actually where both of these Fury players are coming from.
There is a recon available and 2 shock darts for NZR.
So random. What? He says Dapper looks like he's getting fatter. We're all getting fatter, man. You seen me?
Guns out of the Sentinels' hands. They know this is
I'm bulking.
long game remaining.
I'll be 200 pounds soon.
Only need 3 more rounds. So doing economic damage is massive. But
Furia's got to have so much money, right?
Yeah, they're big chilling.
He's not getting lucky either. These
oh.
are all exiting defenders.
He's like, nah, you ain't killing me. Dude, if Shazzy got that kill, he would have gotten his ult. So that's a good call to jump into that instead. Big freaking brain.
Alright guys, this is absolutely safe. Don't know about anything else, but let's just go to safe territory. And that's 5 to 10. Sentinels pick 1 up.
When are you gonna start working out, dude?
That was the bonus for Furia.
By design. Eventually, you know. When the time is right and the sun shines.
Let me fucking tell you what to buy for your home gym. You need to get you it in tip-top shape.
Tip-top.
Well, not tip-top, but you need to get you active and moving.
Yeah, I need to move. I'm gonna probably die soon.
You're not gonna make 50 if you keep living the way you're living.
No, but is that so bad?
I don't know. It's really up to you.
True.
Your call if you want to live long or not.
Live long and prosper.
And that's going to get a tag. Beautiful. QCK picks up one. And they've got that mid control, so he doesn't have to worry about that. Xan is in the door or around the door position, keeping it safe. So right now, Furia in a great position.
Go for walks. I was doing that for a little bit, but walks are such a waste of time. Because, like, if you're going to exercise or work out, why not do something that nets you the most, like, you know, weight loss or burn or whatever the fuck you want to, I don't know. Why not do what it gets you there the fastest? If you walk, that's slow as shit. You're just walking around. You waste 2 hours walking when you could have ran for 10 minutes. You fucking kidding me?
That's a great mindset that a lot of people don't get. But you want to know why people walk?
Why?
Because it does get you moving and it's easy. It's not like you're not active. That was nice.
I heckin' love 10s, baby.
Through from 10s in all of the madness around the Hunter's Fury. 10s will strike, and that's another round for Sentinels.
But
close.
also at the same time, to that on the same the other side of that coin, you don't walk at all. So you're not doing anything.
True.
As opposed to someone who's walking.
Yeah, but they're wasting time. I'm not.
You're not wasting time.
No.
I've literally seen you watch like 5 movies in a row.
That's not wasting time. Walking is wasting time. What do you get out of walking?
You get to be active, more active than you're being.
That's not what it's about, though. When you could just be efficient with your activity. I know I'm not active at all, but I'm saying, like, why not just be efficient so you can spend more time doing other things?
Who says that they're not being efficient though? Maybe they like being outside in nature.
They absolutely are if they're wasting an hour to 2 hours walking.
But they're not looking at it like that. They're just looking at getting into the rhythm of walking, being outside, and just like getting the blood flowing.
No.
Just no.
No.
Just no.
They might go into Xan now.
They might, Dan.
Oh, the timing there, and he's going to be able to pick it up. That's a spike down as well. Chances now here for Furia to strike right back after losing a round. Spike's recovered. There's a lot of time, and they know that Xan is around the B site. Do they challenge it?
Dan, look at this. They are guessing absolutely wrong. The confidence on Sentinels to keep heading into this same site where the Neural Theft spotted everyone. It is a mind game being played right now for the in-game leader on the Sentinels team. And Zom's going to get that free plant 3-on-3. Bladestorm's still in play, though.
I mean, someone said maybe they're walking with someone else and talking. If that's what they're doing, then both people are wasting time.
Double wasting time.
That's a double waste. It's not
I don't
just,
think
that's
it's
not
a waste.
single.
I think I understand what
You
you're
see
saying.
what I'm
You're
saying,
like,
right?
No, yeah, you're min-maxing your physical exercise. I understand what you're saying, and that's a good mindset to have, but not everyone shares that mindset as you. So you got to realize that some people just like being out in nature and walking around, and it gets them active. So it's like killing 2 birds with 1 stone. They're getting 2 different types of pleasures.
Once again, they are trailing, but it just seems like they're so hard.
The best part about it is I don't do anything.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they're still ahead of the curve on you.
True.
As far as fitness goes. Even if they're just walking 20 minutes a day or whatever.
You have to have some incredible plays to shut them out, right? You have to come up big on an individual and tactical level if you want to defeat Sentinels. I've seen a lot of teams have leads on them. Not many close them out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point.
Walk on a treadmill while watching a movie. See, that's not bad.
He is through, and there's Hunter's Fury, and oh, it's a freebie.
Sure. You're into that. I mean, it's pretty hard to do.
Beautiful work.
I would never do that.
He hasn't pinned.
I like to focus on my movies or my workout.
Marsden was trying to support Xan, but he gets nailed by 10s. So Xan is back out there alone. And here comes Zoms looking for the angle. The pre-peek from Xan. He's anticipating it. And that's a 3v2. And
Jesus.
That's huge.
That lurk.
The B site's open, but Dapper could get
That's a good point. What if that walking that you're saying is wasting time? What if that all that walking that person's doing collects up over like 10 years and he gets like an extended 20 years of life?
That's just not how that works.
Over you.
That's not how that works.
Then would it be considered wasting time still?
It wouldn't be, but that's not how that works.
No idea where Sick is.
At all.
Not how that works.
At all.
being healthy is not how that works. Got it.
Because you could add the RNG variable in there where you could pass at any given moment. No matter your condition.
Well, yeah,
right?
but that could happen to anybody at any given time.
Yeah.
It could happen to the people
Yeah.
walking. You could
Yeah.
get hit by a car.
Yeah. Exactly.
But we're not talking about that variable. We're not talking about the randomness.
Yeah,
we're
but
talking
you
about
but you
straight
would
up
but you
fitness.
included the time variable as if living long. You know what I'm saying?
Well, like what I'm saying is being fit and healthy will extend your life. That's just true.
But that's not true.
Oh.
That's what people think is true.
In a position that was known, and that's the
Oh.
difference. If he's in the open but he's on an off angle, that's unknown.
Okay.
He wins that fight.
But they think that because they're viewing it wrong.
That single recon won that round. That's
I suggest you don't work out then, and just see how that works for you.
Could break their back.
I'm done already living it.
If they lose this bye,
Keep it going.
I think we're going to 3 maps.
We'll see how you feel in like 10 years.
I think, you know, they're on the back foot right now. They are definitely not in the driver's seat of this map right now. I would favor Furia. But I said that also on Ascent, right? This is a different team, and you can see Raucus, the new coach right there on Sentinels, has a lot to say. I really like seeing that, right? We haven't really seen a match with him on the team, and you can see he's having impact in the team. He's very vocal right now in this TAC timeout for Sentinels.
Yeah, absolutely. And as you say, yeah, that is a completely new sight for Sentinels. Usually it's just all on the back of the 5 players that you see sat at the computers on stage.
So you know you're right when everyone's getting defensive, you know?
No, they just feel... That's not true. Trust me. I've been on both sides of that. Not true at all. They honestly, what the people that are spamming question marks and like all that shit, they're just like, this guy is a fucking idiot and he's a millionaire. That's what they're thinking.
Yeah, the whole thing is all about the coach is that you have a perspective that's not in the game. You know, every single player. Okay, I got to explain that. Every single player has
We'll
their
see.
own point of view, but
If we're still up and running in like 50 years, you'll see the studies. Just ahead of the curve.
Super fast A split.
Straight in. The defense is still in place, though. We've got players backside. Great shot shooting from.
I mean, I'm not saying that you're gonna perish at 50. I'm just saying, even if you're alive at 50, you'll feel a lot better if you took better care of yourself, as far as like food and
I mean, feeling better though is all just mental, not physical.
It's really not. It's not physical.
No, it's not. It's just mental. Like if you think you're feeling good, then you're feeling good. If you think you're feeling bad, you're feeling bad. Now, if you just trick your head when you're feeling bad to feel good, you'll no longer, you know what I'm saying? Like you just, it's all a mental game.
There's a mental aspect for sure, but
you think there's a physical aspect too? Probably a little bit, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Like,
You're probably
if
right.
you have,
You're
let's say you
probably
don't if you don't take care of yourself and you have some type of physical issues and you just can't, like, you
That's
can't
true. That's true.
not feel pain, you know?
That's true. That's true. Well, unless, have you heard of the X-Men?
And now you're speaking in fantasies.
The mid round, the late rounds, everything is falling in the Brazilian team's favor.
All right, that's enough trolling. That's enough trolling for me. I'm good. All good. I'm trolled out.
Yeah, you need to. What I'm saying is, hit the gym, dude. Feel
Thanks.
better.
Thanks.
I need to take my own advice too.
1v1 there against Tens is honestly outrageous.
Yes.
That he wins that. And that's just, we talked about that being the round that could break the back and win the map. There is still fight left in Sentinels yet, but...
Oh, that's a cool spot.
Tens already up
Can you even see that, really?
I think you could probably see his head if he's opping there. I don't know why he would be just opping right there in the beginning of the round, but
aggressive right now.
I don't know.
Taking these angles
Maybe.
without any utility help from his teammates.
Yeah, that could be a good like mid-round.
All-out B hit, Dan. It's do or die right now for Sentinels.
But you wouldn't see him if he was right, though. So I don't know.
4 players over here at B. The
Or
wall's
left,
already
not
up.
right.
Nothing to fall back.
But you usually wouldn't hold it left, unless you're Jet, I guess, or right. Whoa, I don't know which way we're looking at it now.
From Tenz's perspective,
Oh, left. Yeah, yeah. If you're left, the only way you're getting now is Jet. You op and you're stuck in that corner.
Yeah, you dash or smoke. God, that was clean. Even crouch peeked. That was kind of weird. Usually those don't work very well in this game.
Lean placement.
Mid position from Dapper, not expected. Little hops here from Ten's hot shots.
That was clean too.
Didn't even have to move his mouse.
And with that,
Just had to
3
click.
left here on the retake attempt. There is time still for Furia, but they have to force the issue. And they don't know what Dapper's doing. You can
What's
see
the
that
third
presence in
map?
Mid is just so painful
No?
to have to constantly worry about. And Dapper, knowing they're not going for it, trying to get into a position to cut them off, but he will get taken down finally. What a round here from Tens. He's just trying to
He
outlive
dashed
everybody,
mid
but
fight. It's good.
There we go. Sentinels stay
Third
in
map.
1 more round. They do it 4 more times.
Yeah, 4 more
Haven.
times then.
Haven?
Jeez,
Okay.
look at that scoreboard.
This is
10s.
pretty good on Haven.
I don't know why I was thinking split.
Again, like the first map, he's putting up these numbers, but it doesn't feel like a tense performance, right? It doesn't. I don't feel the early round domination. I'm getting the highlights. I'm like these rounds right here.
Well, I know right click, because right click
and he'll win
sucks.
Sentinels those rounds. But something's missing from Sentinels in this game so far. I'm not really sure what it is right now watching, but this is another one of those really fast A pulse controls rounds that Sentinels keeps on running.
And this time we've got Exan on the Blaze Storm, going deep in middle, looking to see what he can find. Not too much there in mid for him just yet. You can see Sentinels have slowed the pace. Got that deep poison orb in holes. Dapper lurking up against it. The coactive Fury out there making so much noise. Dapper hears everything, of course, as will Tens.
Yeah, this playstyle from Furious caught Sentinels off a lot, but this round not on.
They're getting so aggressive. I feel like they're just relying on gimmicks in these last few rounds.
Setup, and Dapper has lurked through halls, Dan. He's through.
Oh no. Will they understand? Okay, well the turret's there, that's good. That's going to cover that eventuality for Khalil. Reposition for Khalil will keep him safe for now. Exan's still in the picture. 4 versus 5 though for Fury. They need something special. What a shot from Tens. Takes down Exan. That's the Blaze Storm out of the round for Furia.
Oh my god, that's last bullet. He's like ran away already.
Pulled apart 1 by 1.
QCK clean.
QCK, but there's more to find, of course. Sentinels
Also known as a mouse pad.
Indeed, and this is getting to the point, right? We're deep in this match, and every gun matters. Furia has to be looking at this 2-on-4.
That guy checked flashes on face. Really? It's a good strat.
It's not just whether we can win the round or lose the round. Can we take these weapons in the next round?
I'm surprised that they're right across from each other and they could see each other.
As possible in these last 3 rounds. So they're going to opt to save these guns. They still have the lockdown on Khalil. They have the Hunter.
It'd be weird to check for flashes on Sky Flash, though. You know?
Get another buy in the next round. And
I wonder, do people still use the QCK Plus? You think?
Yeah.
Probably.
The ultimates that are in play for Furia.
Because I know I used it for a long time until I switched over to Logitech mice. Then I started using Logitech pads.
Some I used it for a while to be the padding. Like even when I used the Logitech mouse pad, I still had it over.
It is thick.
It's
it
thick.
Is nice
yeah,
and
it was
squishy thick.
it was really good because you can bring it to tourneys and shit.
I'm seeing 4 people right now grouped up to the B barrier. I really think we're going to get the first misdirection type of round from Sentinels, where Zoms is going to try to fake this A site. He's running away already. He just poison orbed the halls.
I also don't know what it is, but I know, obviously I'm not the only one on this because I know you do it, but I'm sure a lot of people do as well. I love stacking pads.
Oh yeah, always stack the pads.
Yeah, I'm a big pad stacker.
The backside wall for the retake, and let's not forget
I feel like it's kind of like psychotic behavior if you only use 1 pad on a desk.
Oh, absolutely.
Like there's something wrong with you if you do that.
Unless you're using something that thick, right? Like you're using a thick one, but if you're using
even so though,
yeah, there you definitely
it'd be so weird to only have 1.
Yeah, 1 mouse pad is crazy. Literally crazy.
It's going to cover most of the site. Oh, they're going to try to defend this one. Can they do it? Zom's tapping away, and he's taking down absolutely everybody.
Get her done, Sentinels. Let's get her done. Knock him out. Send him home. Not yet, actually. There's still got more.
To work with Sentinels staying alive another round, and now they have the advantage because they just burned Force Fury to burn all.
They think we're trolling.
Wait, why are they question marking?
Because they don't know. They don't know about the stacking pad strat.
You guys don't stack pads? What do you guys do with your old mouse pads?
They used one forever. What do you mean?
I mean, they like wash it, but like forever?
Yeah.
You can't wash those forever.
What do you mean, dude? You could use the mouse pad for years. Copium.
Yeah, but they start to fray and shit at the ends, and they start to fall apart.
Copium.
Come in with refreshed looks after each one.
Trust me, try it. Next time you guys are thinking about re-upping on a mouse pad, put that under your new mouse pad that you buy.
It's so fun to watch.
You'll like the feel, I guarantee it.
It's the best. I mean, if you're not doing it, that's probably why you're not good at games.
Yeah. I honestly have like, I probably have like 12 mouse pads in my room. Not all stacked. There's a lot in the closet, but I have 1, 2, 3, I have 5 mouse pads on my desk right now.
Yep. Fair.
Absolutely, Sentinels feel more confident.
Yeah. No, I completely agree. They definitely feel more confident right now. And it's weird. They've always have this swag.
I keep my old ones, man.
Down in matches, they're always confident in taking.
I think I have about 55.
Right? I see a lot of teams shell up.
Okay, dude, why you gotta one-up me?
Not in my room right now, just all over the house.
Yeah, why? But why though? You didn't need to say it.
Well, I have my own mouse pad. The Shroud
Why
mouse pad.
Why are you going on? I'm using.
I
that
also
one on my desk
combo
right
with
now.
my Shroud Edition G303. It's a mouse you could buy.
Cool. I also have a mouse pad.
You do.
I do have my own mouse pad.
You do.
That is also on my desk next to yours.
But why though?
I just like to have my whole desk covered in mouse pad, to be honest.
True. They should make desks out of mouse pad material, so that you don't need you don't need mouse pads. You just
like the whole thing.
You just buy
So it's
the
just
desk.
super squishy and just bends and shit with all the weight on it.
And there's so much mid control indeed. Likely having a read of Sentinel's position. Deep flash comes through.
They do? No, they don't.
They probably do have the topping of it.
No, not
like,
the topping. The whole thing. I want
The
my
whole
whole.
thing's
I
a
want
mouse
my whole desk to be the same material as a mouse pad.
Whole desk is a QCK
Like
plus.
5 inches of it or some shit.
Unbelievable. Is Fury actually about to let them do this right now?
Nah, they won this round. We're going to third map. I read the script.
Time for Furia to get in position. Dapper there by the door. Tries to drop it, but he's denied by NCR. This is so scary.
God, this is terrifying.
Oh.
And Tens comes up big despite being headshot.
No, 10. You were the savior, the goat, the kid. Wait,
I don't have a lot of time.
To try to plant this spike. Marsden's still in position to try to deny that. Smoke or no.
Oh, they lost.
Yep, there it is.
It was like a trifecta right here. Dude, Dapper was held out of that door for so long. He couldn't do anything the way he was held. And they weren't giving him any peeks, which is great. So he was just scared.
It's weird though, because when you're in that spot, when you have 4 A main and 1 guy at the door, it's either the people A main leave or the guy at the door has to make a play. That's it. All they did is just sat there. And seconds just passed by, and then 20 seconds are left, or 15 or whatever. They have to rush into the site, and then they just die.
Yeah, it's a mistake.
Someone needed to make a move. Either the 4A main leave and go to another like default, or go B or fucking through mid or some shit, or just Dapper's got to make a play. That sucks.
Kind of did neither.
Yeah.
But they're still connecting their shots. That bodes very well going into another map here. I'm worried for Sentinels right now.
I'm terrified. Tens was looking for those fights. He was mega confident. All the utility was there. Perfect lurk in the halls by Dapper.
Send them home?
But if you look at the positioning, the jiggle peaks from Furia, they never committed to fights. They never overcommit. They knew that.
I mean, it's a possibility.
The whole time. They made Sentinels come into the site.
Is this isn't, no, this isn't elimination, is it?
No, it's not.
Okay.
I don't even remember.
Wow, that was nice.
I think you're right, yeah.
But that's the thing, because this is not a series that I think anyone had pegged to go 3.
No. I think you made the joke with me before the series started, and I even kind of smirked like there's just no shot. We would not be blessed with that, Dan. Not today, not here. But here we are. And this was a second map where Tens led the server in first blood. I'm sorry, he did not lead the server. That was actually QCK. He had 5, though, leading his team. He's on top of the scoreboard for the entire server. By, 40 ACS, 33.
Is Shazzy using your mouse? I don't think so. I told when he asked for it, I was like, "You're crazy if you actually want to use it as a champions." Because adjusting to a new mouse is not something you do in... When he asked me, they were about to travel. So he asked me maybe a week before they had to play for the mouse. And I was like, yeah, I'll send it to you, but you crazy. So I don't think he's actually using it. If he is, that's a ballsy fucking play. Adjusting to a new mouse takes, in my opinion, more than a week. But, you know. Is he allowed to? Is he sponsored by something? I don't think so. I don't think Sentinels has a sponsor like that. And usually,
you guys done unpacking, Mike?
Nope.
Is there still shit? There's still boxes?
Not in the main areas. Like upstairs, like everything's all. It's just like our closet. It's just our closet. All of the clothes and stuff, they're just in boxes still.
Work in progress.
What was I talking about? Mice? I forgot.
Welcome back to Champions, where Furious said, you take our map, we'll take yours. We're going to another map 3, and I never thought I'd be saying that here in our second series of the day on day 2. Sentinels.
Oh, I was talking about adjusting to a new mouse. Yeah. Adjusting to a new mouse can be pretty challenging. A good way to test how you could get used to a new mouse quickly is trying to draw a line left to right fairly quickly. So basically just going, like this. Just doing a swipe left to right very quickly. That's a good way to tell how fast you're going to get used to a mouse. I know that sounds weird, okay? I know that sounds weird, but usually when you're swapping mice, when you're doing a left to right flick like this, if you're swapping a mouse, it's usually going to go down or up, depending on how you grip your mouse. It's usually going to go down or up. More often than not, it's going to go down, but sometimes it goes up. I very rarely see it go up. So whenever you swap mice, if you can flick left to right cleanly, you're probably going to get used to the mouse pretty quickly. But if you flick left to right, and it's not as straight as it can be, like it dips down, then it'll be a little bit harder. You can still do it, obviously. It's just going to take a little longer. Sounds really fucking weird, but
I mean, whichever way you want to swing it, I don't care. Do it. Do whatever works. But I want to highlight what Paperthin said before about the opening engagements. Do you want to know how it looked on both sides? -7 for Sentinels.
I can't draw a straight line on my current mouse. I'm not saying you have to draw a fucking perfect line. All I'm saying is you get into a fucking custom server in Valorant. You flick right. If you flick right and you're used to your mouse, it's going to be clean flick. But you flick right on a new mouse, it's going to go down or up a little bit. That's all I'm saying. Not like an MS Paint line. I'm not talking about a perfect line. Just talking about you're going to dip a little bit.
30% on a pretty good day. Above 30 to 35, you're having a great day.
Looking inhuman at that point.
I feel like I'm watching like New Turn back in like Korea or something with these headshot percentages, and also the fact that teams are winning the opponent's pick. I mean, this is just like stage 1 Korean Valorant all over the place. But I mean, again, Furia is just looking so good right now, and I get it done on Breeze. against the Sentinels? Are you kidding me?
I mean, we quoted the 10's ACS in previous matchups, and while he was still up there, not quite hitting the benchmark that he has set for himself. I also want to call out, we saw there on the team stats graphic, the 10 frag wins. And you called it out, even on defensive halves. Very often, Fury is going to find their wins through frags. They're not necessarily going to even let it get to a post-plant situation and have to claw their way back into that.
Yeah, and Jess actually called it out. I got to give her
I'm
the
so
credit.
sorry.
It was all Jess. That was her point. Absolutely.
No.
Should have said that before I opened up MS Paint. I mean, I guess you could technically replicate an MS Paint, but it's not as. That's just weird. It's just weird because you're always going to be like, wow, I'm really shaky, but you don't like. Of course, you're shaky when you draw a line. It's different when you flick in a straight line in a game.
Which side that Sentinels were going to, they did it together.
Yeah, absolutely. This was a team effort through and through. Now, going into that third map, I think that's something that we have to be a little bit careful of because we were all speculating, knowing full well it was very likely to go to that third map. This is a good map for both of these teams, and we just saw
Explain your grip. I mean, my grip is pretty normal. You know, there's nothing crazy about it. Like some people have some crazy grips. Mine's pretty normal. I don't know. I can't. Not much to explain. I just, done.
Sentinels, it's Breeze picked up by Furia, but very close score lines in both of those maps. We go to Haven, both teams, they like it.
They love it. This is the map that Furia was unbeaten on at LCQ for South America. And of course, I mean, the Shazam 10s combo on A side, for example, on this map is particularly powerful for the Sentinels.
And it's not even that. I mean, okay, yes, the last time that Sentinels played this, they lost it, but it was going into max OT. It was against Envy. That was a hard slog of a sort of match for them, and they lost it by bare rounds there in OT. The other match
No, I don't palm my mouse. It's pretty challenging to palm a 303. It's even harder to palm the other 303, like the old one, because it's smaller than this new one. It's challenging to palm. I think if you have a small enough, like I could palm it technically, I could. I just don't.
You've got to have the agency early on, as they're typically a team that does a good job at figuring their opponents out.
Yeah, and it's just taking advantage a lot of times of the fact that the way Valorant typically works is your opponents are spread out on the defender side. So if you can kind of ball up in this, I don't want to call it a ball of death, but you work together as a team. There's layers behind you. If one falls, there's somebody else to immediately step.
Don't you touch the mouse with only the right side of your palm? I see what you're saying, but no. That's why I think the 303 is a favorite for me personally. You're not like, you're not touching the mouse with just one part of your palm. You're almost squeezing the mouse with your palm. See how I'm squeezing here? That's why I like the diamond shape on this mouse. That's why we brought it back. That's why I loved the original one. Just because you squeeze it with your palm on top of squeezing it with your fingers.
So sick of me turning around, pun not intended, but obviously slipped in there, of the fact that I love Phoenix, and I think that when used appropriately on this map, it can work really, really well. I know he's map dependent here, I get that, but with the right player behind that agent, I really think they're going to do well, and it's such a niche kind of pick too.
Wait, that is palm grip then? No, it's not.
Because Phoenix has a lot of ability to control some of the tight spaces on this map.
Yeah, you could palm it and squeeze it with your palm. You can. But you can also claw grip and squeeze with your palm too. If the mouse has the shape for it, or if the mouse is small enough to your hand or whatever. It's just all relative to the shape of the mouse in your hand. That's why finding a mouse is so fucking hard, and I can't tell you what the perfect mouse is. I can't. I truly can't tell you what the perfect mouse is, because every single person here has a different hand. So it's all about the perfect mouse to your hand. And that is the challenge, because there's so many mice out there that you can buy. And a lot of them are very, very good. It's all about finding the right fit for your hand. And it's challenging because how are you supposed to know? You can't fucking buy $100 mice all day. You can't just keep going. I'm about to open up a shop, dude. Have every single mouse. A tailoring service. That actually is kind of a good idea, I think. I kind of like that idea. Huh.
Ooh. Mike, you just said some shit right there.
What?
Open up a mouse shop,
Yeah.
tailored mice.
That's actually that's actually not a bad idea.
I will say that we have seen some good utility usage from the Skies throughout all of the series today. I think the flashes have been strong.
Not a bad idea.
Because, like, who can truly try every single mouse for long enough time to even, like, you know, to know if they like it? And then on top of that, you hire experts, mouse experts, hand experts, maybe. Ooh. This could be something.
I think everybody here is a hand expert. You know what I mean?
Nice.
Thank you so much, Dash. Oh my god, we actually made it to 3 maps. I don't have any data for this. I didn't do any research for this.
Well,
I mean, what do we even do?
Well, all you need to know, Dan, is that Sentinels are insane on Haven. They win this map a lot. Phoenix is picked by Sick. Oh wait, that didn't happen actually. So, and then also, oh wait, on the other team they have a Sky, whereas typically they only have 1 initiator. So both of these teams have unique comps that they're busting out for the 3rd map in an insane series. I am so excited.
Yeah, I don't even know what to expect from Furia. I mean, Sentinels, of course, somewhat of a known quantity historically when it comes to.
Any reason you didn't like the G Pro Superlight? I did. That's what I used before this mouse. The G Pro Superlight was good.
So, I mean, I just love that we get to finish here with
nothing wrong with it.
Because they do have to go pedal to the metal as we get into
Here we go.
Sentinels and Furia here. You couldn't ask for any more up until this point. Here we go.
Here we go indeed. And if you look at Furia on the attack side now, they're spread out in this base setup. They're across the map. They're just trying to feel out any aggressions from Sentinels. And Sentinels will aggress.
Dapper on that Cypher.
3 players. We have the Gravity Well right in the center. We have the smoke to
That's
block
like
out
the most standard
thing
for him to play. What do you mean?
No, I know. I just.
Oh, you just said it.
That's the difference, right? Or no?
No, Dapper was Cypher last
No, I'm saying the difference of the 2 comps here.
Will inevitably be used to clear out
Killjoy as well.
That's what I'm saying. The 2 Sentinel diff. That's all I'm saying. I just worded that poorly. Yeah,
no,
you're right.
I didn't even say that. I just didn't catch on. I didn't know where you were going with it.
Got it.
That's on me.
Nah, that's on me, dude.
Nah, dude, it's on me. Oh no, this is the frenzy.
You watching me?
Situation for Furia, to say the least. They're going to back
What?
out of garage.
No.
They're going to
okay.
find another way to a different site.
Yeah, they're going to go into this B side, it looks like. But the Spike is having second thoughts. The Spike is moving towards A. A little bit of miscommunication there maybe on Furia's side. They are now stuck outside
Well,
of
I'm
the site.
hungry. We're just hung. That works too. No, I'm hungry, actually.
However, there is a push on a long
God, Astra's so annoying.
Right now,
it's sucked off constantly.
Astra's so fucking good. Oh, like that's not. That ain't right.
Shots coming through very
right click, maybe.
The right click ain't right.
So very quickly from Amazing, just
Ooh, I like.
Oh,
no, they're not going to do it. They had the read, but they gave up the read.
But they think Tens is over there, Dan. They don't know where Tens is. He's unknown right now.
Yes!
Here he is.
That's him. I heckin'
wait.
But he needs more
hold on.
bullets. Surely 7 left right now.
Imagine.
It doesn't get a chance to
the lineup. Dink, dink, dink.
Damn, if they went A, they had it. They had the read. They could have gotten better post plants. Man,
Do you think the force buy is in the
there
corner?
was a chance.
Spike is down. We're on Haven. This is a map where the force buys fly. I would not be surprised at all to see a rebuy come out of Furia right now. But I just want to point out, I'm hearing some chirps over there on the Sentinel side. They're waking up, and they're fiery. I think they've been a little bit quiet all
He bought a
season long.
Bucky?
They've woken up.
Is this a set piece
And it is the force
strat
play.
play
And you'd be hard pressed to understand at a quick glance
from
who actually
10.
won that first round.
They're gonna get him. They might get him into that cubby, maybe right cubby, left cubby.
They're going right into the same setup from pistol round.
There's that guiding light once again, as you mentioned, and we've got a fantastic counterplay early on with the
Oh.
Astra, and that slowed everything down. Sentinels with good position here, but sick. Is he
Oh,
gonna find anything? Yeah,
God.
there it is. Able to just capitalize off of the distraction, but
That was
Furious still
terrifying.
get through. Tens is there with the sheriff. I don't know that he was spotted.
Bucky.
I don't
I just
like
watched.
what.
He's got the
Oh,
Bucky in the
no, go
corner.
ahead.
The
I don't like the
Trailblazer was
Bucky
used
buy.
early. Yeah, NCR doesn't even have a drone. How are they going to get him out of this corner?
I just watched a
We
video
actually
of
have
someone that
Furious
doesn't know how to
on position. They
jump.
cut pace. They've cut noise. Eventually, Sentinels will have to ask questions.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I brought that up.
In real life?
Yeah, in real life.
To the C side of the map.
But I want to draw
Literally
attention. Look at
can't
Average
jump.
Cam and Trick
Both like
all
doesn't
the
know
way
how
to bottom
to.
of C. It's allowing him to cheat a little bit more towards the safe
Can't
side.
bring
Sentinels are
both
gonna have
of her
3
feet
players
off the
on
ground
A in a
at the same
4-on-4.
time.
And Tens might be able
I
to
mean,
get a 1v1.
I believe that.
Sheriff still hits the shot.
Think about if you've never had to jump your whole life, and then somebody tells you jump.
There's no way. That has to be like, honestly, I'm not even kidding. Everybody in the world has probably jumped in their life. That's probably something that we all share in common.
I
Don't
disagree.
know precisely where he is, but they do have information on the flank. Only 2 on the sides. Zoms, one of these players is very low.
Think about it.
Zoms can
The
take
more
3-1v1s.
life goes on in this direction,
Playing off of
this
contact
way,
here.
the
Cancels
less
getting
we
in,
have
just
to
180
jump.
straight away, but it's NCR to take him
Why do you
down.
have to jump?
Furia off the force by pick up the round.
Why
They
do you
played
have
it
to
so damn
jump?
well.
Well, I mean, you do a lot of things.
No.
I mean, you don't. What do you
No.
mean you do? What?
You could go, like, imagine in that video, whoever that person is like, I don't know, 15 or 16 or something.
I don't imagine Sentinels
They're not, but okay.
It would be
Okay, well, anyway, my point is if someone's young right now, they might not have ever jumped at all if they're young right now.
So you're telling me you're telling me there are people in the world that have never left the ground fully.
No, you could walk upstairs, but not
No, I'm
jump.
talking about both feet off of the
Yes.
Earth's surface.
Yes.
You're telling me that people exist that have never done that.
Yeah,
Okay.
100%.
Fucking, that is copium to the extreme.
Why do you have to jump in this current world right now? You can walk up steps, sure, but you never have to jump.
Advantages.
All right.
How are you not with me here?
It doesn't.
He has no vision.
You probably don't even remember that you jump as a kid.
Yeah, but kids are being like born and built diff, you know?
Yeah, but they leave the Earth's surface though.
one full push into this site.
Yeah, maybe like taking steps.
Probably running through that gravity well, unfortunately.
No, like both feet off the ground into the air.
Well, there's a nebula on the short position, but yeah, Sentinels can.
Tripping is not the same as jumping. I'm talking about actually jumping, people. When do you jump? In this current day and age, you don't.
Any sport.
If you're a kid,
jump.
Oh my
Almost
god.
any sport.
No way a Frenzy just won them that round. Holy shit, let's go sick.
Any like sport, most sports at least, you jump.
Okay, but sports are dying, brother. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. You are proving it.
Trampoline.
When you say it like that, it's even worse.
Oh dear.
Nobody goes on trampolines. Are so dangerous. Nobody goes on trampolines anymore. Nobody buys trampolines. It's a dying product.
Hopscotch.
That's also a dying kids game.
Jump rope.
Probably dying as well.
There we go.
We didn't say it.
Basketball.
We didn't say it. We're safe.
He said it
Like
so
I
we
said,
didn't have
sports
to.
are dying.
Because we're all thinking it. My God.
For fun.
That's insane.
Nobody jumps for fun.
I feel less bad.
The most logical thing, the
What do you mean sports are dying?
the logical thing could be jumping out of excitement as a kid. But even then, you're not thinking you jump. So imagine you jumped once as a kid because you were so excited, and then 15 years go by and you never jumped. Your brain might not know how to fucking jump. That's all I'm saying,
I
man.
mean, I will literally be on my deathbed and I will know how to jump.
Yeah, but you're not a kid born in current times or in future times. That's what I'm saying. In like 50 years, some people might not know. A lot of people might not know how to jump.
That's fucking pathetic.
But might actually check it.
I don't think
Slight
so.
chance there from Marzen, but there we go. Zoms with the frag.
Well,
3-1
agree to
up.
disagree.
Sentinels, pretty crazy first few rounds, I have to say. And this is great though for Sentinels because they're in a solid spot to stabilize. And for Furia, they haven't been able to establish in the back and forth what their default even looks like. Which
Just being logical here.
Problematic. Yes, and this is certainly different from the script we've been dealt on the prior maps, Dan. I mean, this is the first lead Sentinels has actually had, you know, a quarter of the way into the match. Every time we would get a quarter way into the match, it seemed like Fury was by far the better team. It was very deceiving.
We have 3 players here on the C side for Sentinels. Hunters Fury and Seekers available for Furia.
Ooh, yeah. Look at this Shazam and
I can't believe that you guys are completely refusing to even think about what I'm trying to say. Give it a thought for a second. Imagine you're a kid who plays video games 24/7, doesn't play sports, doesn't participate in sports ever. Parents are saying, yeah, whatever, fuck it. He doesn't have to play sports. I don't care. I actually don't want him to play sports. Okay.
Yeah, they're threatening C so heavily right now. But with that said, Sentinels don't have vision.
Years and years and years and years go by.
I think that guiding light that just got sent towards A. So if we have a cut of noise right
Someone
now,
says jump. I'm sorry?
Second guesses, but well, I mean, they don't have to now. The
Jump.
Seekers come through. That's
I don't know.
all the information. Sick wants to follow it, but he's going to get trapped in the corner. Looking to get a lot, but only gets one. And now comes
That person never really left their house, maybe homeschooled.
Absolute madness here towards this
Goes outside very rarely, and when they do, guess what?
I see what you're saying a little bit, but I don't really understand. I mean, I understand that jumping isn't like necessary to life, is what you're saying.
Yeah,
but
you can go your whole life without having to jump these days. You don't need to jump over shit. It's only going to get easier to not have to jump.
I mean, that's also not true. I mean, you're talking about like someone that literally just does nothing all day and just stays
Super,
inside.
yeah, so a super sheltered child.
That was so big.
I jump up the stairs every day, to be honest. It's fun. Yeah, I skip stairs.
That's not jumping if you just extend
No,
your
I
leg.
I go from 1 to like the first stair to like the 5th stair.
Oh,
with a
like
jump.
you jump the whole thing? That sounds
Yeah.
dangerous as fuck. That's
It
another
is.
thing. Jumping is dangerous.
Well, not small jumps aren't.
No.
But also, if you're out
They
on like
are.
a hike, out on like hikes or shit like that, you might need to jump over a creek or something.
That's what I'm
You don't
saying
get
though.
wet.
Most people don't do that shit though these days.
The other thing too is that they are
Like as a
Says
kid,
you?
I jumped around. Sure, I'm sure you did,
Says,
but
hold on. Says fucking who doesn't do that? You?
just
Yeah,
look.
maybe
just,
you
just-
don't do that.
No, just seeing and knowing the direction of our future. I just use my brain logically. That's all.
Future of what, dude? Of people not leaving their homes ever?
Yep.
Sounds like a shit future.
Sounds like the future.
Where the enemy team has
Just
a
saying.
lockdown next
Call it the metaverse.
Because I think they are going to defend A short heavily. Either that or Shazam is going
Whatever,
to be
dude.
ready to counter.
I'm just on another level.
And we're going to
Yeah.
really get to see the layers.
True.
Oh, I'm actually kind of surprised.
You have a fatty brain.
They just got a double.
And the Hunter's Fury come out of Shazam too. This is a
Kill, though.
lot
Smooch.
coming in.
Yeah, it really is. I didn't even think that they would use one actually, but here we go. Furia doing the damage even still. 1 versus 1 for NCR. Can he reset? Can he pick something up here? Here goes Shazam with the classic bouncing
Wow,
around the
that
short
arrow
dot.
was
that's
insanely good.
a 90 right there.
That was
This guy
so
is a
good.
troll.
Oh my god.
It's actually a knife fight.
Did he win?
Yeah. No. Wait. No.
Wow.
Did he do enough?
He did.
Oh, it's so close.
Wow.
And he did. My God, it's the thrifty there from Furia.
I can't believe it. I cannot believe Sentinels has lost this round to Furia. The 3v4
Sometimes when I talk to you,
round in the A
I make a lot of fucking sense.
Hold
And
on, I
other
wasn't
times,
done. You're interrupting
ooh,
me.
Sorry.
You're interrupting me. Let me finish first, and then you can respond. Sometimes when I talk to you, I feel like we're watching
jumping around the side and he has to chase him. This is so ridiculous.
like two different movies, you know? Like you're watching a different movie.
We're watching
than
the
I'm
same
watching.
thing, man.
No, I
Oh wow.
We're both watching the same game.
no, but like in life, I mean.
Again, taking out this single controller, Dan, on Furia's side.
That's such a problem. That is such
Like you're behind and I'm ahead.
No, none of that. Like I think like you're watching like
I'm fast forwarding and you're.
I'm watching a documentary.
Oh.
And you're watching like
they're gonna try. They flash through from the long position.
Kids bop.
Is there on the side though to help out. The updraft goes through, and Xan's found a good position.
Or I'm watching the documentary.
A possibility for him.
And you're watching. What'd you say? Kids bop? I don't even know what that is.
Exactly.
So I proved my point even more? I don't get it.
You don't know what something is?
Yeah.
The lockdown gives Furious some space, and Zand updrafted into heaven just now, Dan.
Oh, you gotta hit those, Dan.
There's a neural theft coming on through. Just gonna give some very key information around the site there. The default boxes. We'll see what they can do with this. There's the Blaze-Storm pulled out. It's gonna be down to just one kill, but there he goes.
Easy dub.
Shutting it
Easy
down.
life.
Spectre again, and another round for Sentinels. And as you said, like Ten's getting these early picks that has to stop for Furia.
Yeah, he is having way more success in the opening rounds of the third map in the series than we've seen all series long. He's come alive here at the start of the rounds, which is what Sentinels needs out of him on this Jet role.
Looking good for the boys in red.
Just so I can confirm to you, you get what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying,
just don't
but
agree.
that's a different point of. No. I don't. I understand that you think that a lot of people don't need to jump. I understand that. But you're speaking in a generalization. A lot of people don't share that same. Probably most people don't share that point of view that people don't need to jump. You might need to jump, and it's good to know how to jump. There might be situations that you run into life where you're like, oh shit, I might need to jump.
Team like Furia coming into a series like this against a team
True.
like Sentinels, and they're the ones.
So like, why not know?
My point
right?
wasn't. My point wasn't needing to know how to jump or any of that. It was just saying there's gonna be a world where we don't jump at all, ever. That's my point.
I will be dead and gone.
Yeah, no, we'll probably be gone. Yeah, for sure. But I'm saying there's going to be a future where it's very likely that most people don't just jump at all, ever.
To start with, but we had a lot of crazy rounds, and so.
Well, what if? Okay, so you're saying like virtual reality?
I mean, kind of, yeah. I feel like the only time you really.
Dan,
I don't know.
Right now to this.
It's crazy. Think about how kids are going to be raised in the future. That's all.
Well, I'm just saying, probably most people that are alive right now on this earth know how to jump.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I was getting at.
Yeah.
Like right now, type 1 in chat if you know how to jump.
But the blades from coming his way right now.
It should be all ones, please.
Holding. He's going to have to fall back there. They're going to spot him. They know that it's. Well, of course, the Cloudburst will give it away. Jet is in that garage position, and they are going to capitalize here. Just the Cosmic Divide comes in and looking to go for a plant again. Let's remember, this is a save round here from Furia. And they're using the Cosmic Divide.
So the sports will disappear? I mean, eventually, yeah.
I don't
They won't disappear in the way that like you're thinking, though. They'll continue to exist, but in a different form. They won't exist in the form of just, physical sports, running around kicking a ball or whatever. You're gonna be running around kicking a ball, but in a mental space. But you perceive it in a physical way, right? Your eyeballs, or maybe not even your eyeballs. Maybe just all mental. Shit, you could have both ways.
40 seconds left now for them.
God, I would hate that. Honestly, I would hate to see that world.
I wish I'd be alive when that time happens. I don't want to die ever. I want to be plugged into the mainframe. I want to be a little drive, in a stack of PCs or whatever.
Down to 25. Flash comes through. As Zoms to back him up backside. If they have to hold backside control, they can do so. Sentinels are fine.
Listen, this is way more likely than finding a habitable planet and living there. Okay?
There we go.
That's all I'm saying.
It's not true.
That's all I'm saying.
That's completely false. Nobody listened to him.
Okay. All right. All good.
Straight away. The drone still being available just made that perfect for Sentinels.
Yeah, I gotta say, Dan, there's been a couple rounds so far where I've been casting this with you, and Tens has entered our site. He stacked our site, and I'm not even aware. His rotations are so good. They're just coming in so fast to the right side. He's there. He's getting the entry frag with the short.
What's that? So what's that? Hail Hydra.
His rotations are.
I like that guy.
He is the problem. 100% for Fury.
I'm giving that guy a sub. Where is he?
And once again,
You're on a roll today with those.
Yeah, people that yeah.
Very different look here from Sentinels. They've given up the A site. Dapper playing retake 2 trips down.
There he
Those are
is.
kill
Found
trips.
him.
He can easily get a frag from his heaven position, and you can see Sick pushing the other extremity, gets punished for it.
The question here is, how do Fury play off of that pick? They've got over a minute to go. How do they understand that will impact the defensive rotations?
Where'd he go? What was his name? There it is.
Times we've seen them get a clean 5-on-4 on Haven.
I think it is.
So yeah.
I'm assuming my stream's gonna lag when I do this because for whatever reason I open up a browser and my stream lags.
Now they've left their jet in short A.
We'll see.
And this might be a misdirection play to leave jet on the lurk.
I really like this here from Furia. Expecting a C split after that early pick.
And y'all say he doesn't read chat. No, I read everything. I just don't respond to everything. You know?
Wow.
Oh, I thought he was getting that third.
Wow.
The trade comes through, but the damage has been
Just
done. It's too much.
stomped, really.
It's just the luck left, and Xan has 3 players to go through and only 20 seconds to do it.
Damn,
There
he
is
is
the first one,
shaky.
but now they know exactly where he
Old
is.
Zand.
Yep,
Shazam
I call him
Assaults
Asuna.
looking to hold on to this one. Xan needs a mad dash towards the spike. And they're just shutting him out there with the Nebula.
left.
There's nothing for Xan to do.
Wow, what a play from 10.
Yeah, a lot of people think I don't read chat, but I read chat all the fucking time.
Into him, threw a cloudburst on the ground, and me,
no scopes,
just a casual normal person.
I read chat all the time. I just don't respond to most of you guys because you guys are fucking lost.
You know what? The best player in the
Lost
world
souls
says, I don't need
living
it.
on this
I'm
earth.
gonna no-scope him.
That's okay. It's fine.
Whilst he's inside the cloud.
One way of living, right? I'm down.
Insane
Fuck it.
from 10.
Oh,
Go.
he was tracking the muzzle flash. I didn't even realize that at first.
That's so.
That's kind of weird. Did you see his cloudburst? How he could see the muzzle through the smoke as it landed? So he knew where to shoot? Can you always see the muzzle through smoke? There's no way, right?
Yeah, he's come to life.
Yeah, wait, like poking out? Yeah.
No, he wasn't in the smoke. You just saw the muzzle through the smoke. Like completely. The other guy was on the other side of the smoke and his muzzle was showing through the smoke, so he knew where to shoot.
Okay. Frozen in time.
Is that always like that?
That's the safest
Or
bet
was
for
that just
Fury
because
right
he
now.
threw the cloudburst down right then?
That's very true. That's very true. He has played Yoru a couple
I'm
times.
kind of confused with what you're saying. Maybe because I missed it.
A muzzle flash?
Yeah.
You could see it through the smoke.
The whole smoke or just part of the smoke?
It's clear as day it was coming from his gun.
We've had a lot of pauses.
You can always see muzzle.
Through jet smoke or like all smokes?
I mean, you can always see it. I just don't understand, like, what you mean.
Fury to have a breather. They've been really on the receiving end of some
It
nasty
didn't
rounds.
didn't look like the gun was in the smoke. It was like a muzzle flash.
They
What I'm
are
talking about.
preventing themselves from
Through
losing
cloudburst.
advantage very early, as they have been in some of the earlier rounds in the half. So I feel like
Didn't even look like he was slightly in the smoke. I don't know.
Is 5 rounds. That would still be
Just
a
a
good
weird
finish
scenario, I guess.
if they would be able to find it.
There's also another weird thing with the jet smoke where before it's about to end, it flickers. So the jet smoke's up and it's about to disappear, but that split second before it disappears, it flickers, so it disappears and then comes back and then disappears. So every time you throw a jet smoke, before it ends, you see a glimpse of what's on the other side, and then it actually ends.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that. I've seen that before.
Yeah.
But this wasn't that.
Yeah.
I just didn't know if you could see muzzle. Like, apparently his gun was slightly in the smoke, is what chat is saying. But he looked like he was completely out of the smoke because he could see his muzzle clear as day. None of his character, just the muzzle. And then he knew where to shoot that no scope because of that.
Like short A peaks and stuff like that. Because I would, if I was Sentinels, I would be thinking the adjustment is the A control at the start of the round for the default, as opposed to the early mid and C and garage pressure that we've been seeing so consistently. That's what I would do if
Dude, there's another match after this that I just don't care.
Oh, I'm 100% going to take a shit, shaving, and showering right after this.
And then?
And then eat some food, probably.
Fuck yeah, I'm hungry.
this first half, playing aggressive into middle. I've seen a lot of plays down out
You should
of
eat
B,
then.
out of garage.
Working on it.
Aggressive peeks for information early in the round.
Well, actually, no, that's just a lie. I'm not working on it at all. I'm praying that Hannah's working on it.
They're happening from
And if she's not, that's okay.
Dapper swung out of garage, when Sick ran out of B, when Sick
Jersey
ran out of
Mikes,
garage,
dude.
when Ten's
Ooh.
peeked out of garage, when Ten's
Jersey.
blocking people in B. That's where all of the problems right now are occurring for Furia when we watch them. So, you know, how can they clean up that aspect of their game coming out of this tech pause? And I can tell you, looking at them right now, they're spaced in such a way where they're not focusing on that mid control.
Yeah, absolutely.
Have a quesadilla with coming. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know, but after I ended my stream yesterday, I hosted Hannah, and then I came into her room, and then I said I was hungry, and then she said, well, I can make a quesadilla real quick. And I was like, hell yeah. And she's like, should I stream it? I'm like, yep. So we made a quesadilla with cumin, or cumin. What's it called? Whatever.
That's one of the reasons why the A lobby control is
Cumin. No, it's cumin.
As to how teams would default, because
How do you pronounce cumin?
I think a lot of the defensive sides figured out great ways to
What?
Cumin. Cumin. Is it cumin?
There's a great way to
Cumin.
Cumin?
if the defenders would try to fight for that.
Oh, yeah,
to
cumin
diminish
as well.
that
Is it cumin?
early on in a way where it's hard for them to commit. So
Somebody in my chat said cumin. CYOOMIN. Cumin.
as you pull back as the attackers.
I don't know what that is.
Cumin.
Something
Oh,
like-
it's cumin. Cumin.
That was like one of the reasons
Cumin.
the A controls were so good.
Cumin.
It forced
I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest with you.
Whatever. That's fine.
Yeah.
I was talking about cumin. I thought it was cumin.
So good is this A lobby control. I mean, what they typically like doing is getting 10 set up. Like you mentioned, the short A push. They'll get
There's
them set up
actually
short A, looking deep into A lobby. They'll get them
What?
set
A
up at
fucking
long A,
Cummins
looking
is a
deep into A lobby,
corporation.
and they'll do this with 3 people.
Yeah, cumin is also the whatever that spice or whatever that is.
No, that's cumin.
What? Same shit.
And the long
Cumin is
because
shooting
of the
rope.
fact that he's so aggressive.
So right now, whilst we're still in the pause here, quick, Sean. Okay, well, never mind.
We are out.
I was going to ask you a question, but denied. We've got that C pressure, the orb collected by QCK. Of course, we can see that Xan is the hero Vandal, which actually, that is quite successful. You'd be surprised on the stats with hero Vandal rounds, but still.
Ooh, look at this. The drone from Shaz inside sewer. Laos tends to get super pushed up on short.
Here.
This is very aggressive, Dan, and I don't know. Are they going to dry peek this on?
I love how people he thinks we're lost. I know I'm about to reveal a big secret that everybody knows.
Looking to try to get a timing there on that one. Oh, and he's
You are?
that. Nice flick.
No, yeah, I'm about to reveal a big secret that I think everybody knows.
Well, let's hear it. I'm excited now, too. I want to see if I know it.
It's entertainment.
The Shazam, he's picked up the operator. He is no slouch with that one as well. Just demolishing them. They can't get up short the long position. They're stuck.
That's okay. It's okay if you buy it. It's fine. It's okay if you don't. We're all here.
To finish the round.
Enjoying it.
8-2. Sentinels continue to dominate.
XQCL. Entertainment, baby.
He's stuck in these spots. He's so
I heckin' love tens. Yep. They know.
I thought this.
You're just out here impression farming.
Well,
All streaming is.
That's
really
all. I mean,
nowadays.
that's all streaming is. You just play to your audience, right?
Yeah, you just literally.
You find
farm
what
impressions.
your audience likes, and you just run with it. And you guys think I'm a fucking idiot, and I love that. Or maybe I am. I don't know. That's the fun right there.
We need Furia to come up big here, Dan, if we want this to go deep.
Kind of weird, actually. I feel like streaming has definitely changed quite a bit. Like since you started, for example.
Why?
It's more about impression farming than it definitely ever has been.
For sure.
More entertainment side.
Yeah. You gotta make a living. Or make more. More's good. You know how Charmin says less and more? That's less is more, sorry? That's not true.
Well, in their case, it applies.
They did not expect him so far forward so fast.
Yeah.
Oh, with the fake and the off angle. Beautiful from QCK. Shazam, he took the bait. And that's the third round on the board for Fury.
All right, well, Furia's going home.
And that is a must-win round for Fury right there, Dan. not only because they needed, you know, a third round in this half, but because now they get to go into the last round with a lockdown. I believe they might even have, they have a couple more ults. I'm not sure if it was the Secret or Hunter's Fury I saw, but they have a lot to work with here. And 4 rounds, if they can get 4 on the board, that's enough for a comeback here.
I totally agree.
So yeah, we have the lockdown, Cosmic Divide, and the Seekers. Those are some spicy ults, Dan.
And got 10s on that short AP. We were talking about this one. Xan has an operator as well. And Sick has spotted, very lucky to be alive still, I would say. And at the same time, we've got the pressure in through B. It's going to cause some defender rotation, and wow, the lockdown comes in as well.
And oddly enough, this will actually push 10s eventually off of his short A angle. So Sentinels is going to lose a lot of information.
The audio just doubled. Do you hear that?
And they got the Seekers behind it
I
as
haven't
well to
muted.
really push the defenders back, allow them to understand how many players.
Someone laughing in your background? What was that?
A lot of information, but can they
Sounded like KW.
Zom's looking for the late flank.
It was.
It's actually
Was
not.
it? Oh.
No, it wasn't.
Let's lurk op. Look at this. He's op and lurking. And then what? Is Sick cheating?
He finds it just barely onto Sick. Scary stuff here. Still alive
Yo,
on
Sick
that
might
flank.
check his PC.
Pulls out the classic.
The hell was that?
Swapped out for a rifle. Good stuff, but there comes a defuse. Dapper has to come off of it. And can he manage to win this one now in the 1v1? There comes. Oh, he's actually just stuck it to completion.
What?
Because he is an absolute god. Dapper takes Sentinels at the end of the first half, 9-3 in advantage.
9-3 lead for Sentinels. If there was ever a home
This is not normally.
NA spot, it has to be Haven. They've closed out so many series on here before. But this cursed scoreline, Dan.
He heard the scoping. Yep. That's what he heard.
That's a
True.
good question to leave us on for the moment as we throw things back over to the desk to try to answer that one.
I'm not going to touch that question. Not a chance. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching
Oh, he
it.
saw him on the map. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. When someone's on your screen, but you don't, like, you catch a glimpse. Yeah. No. That's probably what that was. The radar. Good call.
You know, I usually live in Italy, and when I live there, we say that with time, you know, the wine, it ages, it tastes better as you get along, and I think as we've gotten along the timeline of the map, Sentinels has aged better, it's tasted better as we've gotten along. I think that's something that we expected, though, going into Haven. You and I spoke about the fact that this was a comfortable map for both. Why not go head-to-head on a map you're both good on? I just think Sentinels have found their pace.
Yeah, this is just.
Is it possible for me to just get better on 60 FPS?
You could see 10s was a little bit off on a few.
Yes, but you'll always be better on higher. You can be insanely good at 60 FPS. Trust me, you can be nuts. But you can always be better. You will never reach your maximum potential on 60.
I like the way it started.
That's just fact.
We had the initial round win for Sentinels. We had that Furia Force buy on round 2 to take it to 1-1. But then, of course, Sick coming up big with the 3K in round 3. So it felt like the gloves were off between these two teams early on. But as you mentioned, for Sentinels, they found it. They found the answer on the defensive side. And Sick was.
What about 140? There's currently no cap that we know of. Of course, there's like a. Of course, there's like a light cap when it comes to latency versus, you know, with frame rates and shit. There's of course a light cap, I'm sure. Just like how wireless versus wired, it's all the same shit at this point. There's a light cap, right? But we don't know of the cap yet. We can go up to 1,000 hertz with 1,000 frames. It might be slightly different from 500, or it might be huge. I don't fucking know. We're not there yet. I think we're at like our next set of monitors is going to be 400 or 500 hertz. So we don't know how high that goes. Eventually, it'll kind of lightly cap out, but it'll never hard cap, I don't think.
Because this is defender side.
Yeah, Sentinels are sitting pretty now with a 9-3 first half. They move to the attacking side to try and lock it up. We'll see if they can do just that as we toss it back to DDK and Sean Garris one more time.
Thanks so much, Dash. Oh,
Isn't 360 next? No, I have a 360 hertz.
Map 3.
Or Hannah has it now, actually. I used to use it, but now she does.
I think, very silly if I counted them out at this point.
Absolutely, but I don't mean to cut you off here, Dan, but they're keeping up the aggression despite being down 9-3. This is exactly what you want to see out of Furia right now. Xan's all the way down mid, has all the input.
Is it because lower FPS has input lag? Yep.
Hasn't done anything, so there's not.
The higher you go, the better it gets. We don't know what the limit is yet.
Oh, Shazam.
Look at this bait setup.
Don't think he spotted Xan. He has no idea. What a tap from him. And now there could be even more. Using the Cloudburst to try to get out of that position. Shazam is going to take down QCK. Wow. Sick. I don't know how he had an angle there, but he did. I thought Xan was just home free.
Even with the turret shooting him, top B site, Dan. That's crazy. C-splits on. Sentinel's still going into 2 players, though.
Oh! Okay, Khalil shuts down.
He's got rolled right there.
3v3 again. Backside control is with Furia right now. The tap on the spike comes in, maybe to bait a peek, but there's going to be another trade coming through. Martin at the backside still holding it down, able to capitalize. One more to go. It's Zoms.
Who wins it?
Zoms,
Zoms
always.
knows where the spike is, but doesn't know where NZR is. Trying to force the peek.
Yep.
Oh, he's just looking at absolutely
Some good timing for him to put his crosshair back.
Did you hear that delay?
Yeah.
Coming in hot.
I couldn't tell who was yelling, though.
Was on fire all boot camp long, according to everyone. He posted a screenshot of him having like 36 frags on Astra on Bind. This is one that Sentinels, they've been slipping through his fingers all series long. He was so close to clutching several of these rounds. Not this one, though, Zoms. You feel like everything is starting to go Sentinel's way. This is exactly where we expect them to be, but we haven't seen them look like this.
I just want to say, Sean, Sentinels have only won 1 pistol so far, and they lost to the Force Buy afterwards. So we'll see if that story continues, or if this will be their first clean conversion. We don't have a Force Buy, and it's a stack on C. So
You still been watching Dexter?
Yeah.
Or, I mean, something you got to gamble.
Last episode got interesting.
I mean, it's kind of where we expected it to go.
That's true.
But I didn't expect it so soon.
Yeah.
You know?
Excited to see it develop.
Yeah. At least we get some time to see what the hell happens. I thought it was going to be like an end of season bullshit.
Well, the reason that I think it's not is because they're only doing 1 season.
And then they're going to make another show.
Maybe. I didn't hear about that if you did.
Oh, I didn't hear about it either, but I'm just assuming. Why not make more money?
Some damage being done, but Sentinels have had
Well, this is GG.
That's the 11-3. 2 more rounds to close out this series and move forward. I mean, Furia, they saved pretty heavily, so they should have a good buy. And presumably Sentinels will continue with some of the SMGs. So, indeed.
Yes. So Sentinels has a lot of rounds and a lot of money to work with here, Dan. And after this bonus is over, they're going to be very close to several ults, if they don't have them already. So huge, huge hold here for Furia. This is where the road starts to the comeback. They're going to have to stop this A lobby control. Sick blinding over it, but it's actually a fake of an A lobby control. Sick wasted his entire kit. They're really trying to sell this. They're keeping those 3 players there, Dan.
Yeah, that is.
By the way, I should tell Hannah this too, but Hannah would be impressed with me. On my vacation, I went to Lulu, and I spent a stupid amount of money on clothes there.
Lulu clothes are nice.
They're expensive.
True.
I think I'm just gonna say it and fuck it. I think I got like 6 or 7 items, and it was like $887.
Yep. You almost feel scammed, you know?
Yeah, but then you like put it on, and you're like, oh, it feels great.
Yeah. At the time, though, you're like, what the fuck is this? But you put it on, it's comfy, for sure.
Yeah, and they're not giving them the fights. I think that's
this is how much you value that, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm wearing a sweatshirt that I bought there, and I'm real comfortable right now. So
crazy indeed. And Miles has been doing a good job of just that backside control in the few rounds that we've seen. So that is a pretty key position.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think him staying alive there, you did a good job pointing this out. He just nested in there, didn't overextend, didn't peek into any of these aimers on Sentinels, allowed the rotate to come in, and then swung out wide. Retook the site with his team, played it perfectly in the Astra role.
And now Fury has to defend against this big buy again from Sentinels. Xan pulls out the daggers. And there's a Trailblazer coming through from Sick.
I asked how long they last. Well, apparently you're not supposed to dry them, which is kind of weird. They'll last extremely long if you don't dry them. Wash them in cold and don't dry, which is kind of weird.
Air dry, right?
Yeah, but like, who the fuck is actually gonna do that?
A lot of people,
like,
right?
Yeah, not me though. Like,
Yeah.
what am I gonna air dry? It's like I bought a lot of items here. What if they're all in the wash? I'm just gonna. Where am I gonna hang these things?
From Dapper, he'll get taken down through the nebula, but they've lost that backside control that we said was so key.
Yeah, he just.
I feel like a surprising amount of people still air dry.
Gravity well. That was just all individual coming out of Dapper. The late
I don't.
cosmic divide from Zoms. Disrespected
Wow.
by them.
You got so
I gotta
high.
get used to it, I guess.
You got
I just spent a pretty penny on this, so.
Off of the back of this, you can see that they can just
Can't let it go to waste.
cozy up behind the cosmic divide here. But Zach comes through another up drop. Can he get more?
Oh my god, this guy is owning. Does he win this? No.
To go, but Soms, he's got the advantage and he's never given that one up. Match point, Sentinels.
Zoms, another clutch, putting Sentinels on match.
Someone said only. No, that's not a real stat. 2% of the world own a washer dryer. That's not real.
I mean, it's probably
not.
High.
It's probably not very high, but not 2%. Like maybe like 18 or 19 or 20.
But now they are in a very difficult spot.
20's a lot. I wasn't even gonna go that high.
We're going to see the first
20's fair.
Laundromats are still a thing.
And there's none to be answering.
That's still a business.
And the Trailblazer doesn't want to shoot that.
Says who?
Oh no, that's so
Because
unfortunate for
the people that use it and own it and make money from it.
But 10 is going to take down NCR. It's beyond hard mode. This is nightmare mode for Furia right now.
Look at the lurk from Dapper. Is the trip on C that has absolutely just caged Mazen in. And they're not going to him. This is so unfortunate. They're going B.
The Zoms is stuck, I think. I think they know that he's there. I think they got the Trailblazer on him. But he's going to have to use some smokes to get out.
Oh, he's out, yes.
Oh fuck! I'm just laughing. It's not someone said. It's not what someone said. I'm just laughing at what we did in Poland one time because we went to like an Airbnb type setup in Poland for the major instead of a hotel because we stayed there like weeks earlier. And that was before like, you know, orgs and gaming was as big as it was, so we had to front like the cost. That's why we went there to make it cheaper so we could pay for it. And it didn't have a washer dryer, so we washed the clothes in the sink and air dried the clothes on racks, but it took too long. So Trace went and bought like heaters, like industrial heaters, and plugged it into all of the outlets in the room. And the room was essentially just this hot fucking like dryer / sauna setup. And that's how we were drying.
That's
our
good
clothes.
shit.
Theoretically, it's true. It's possible, Dan.
That's good shit. That's an experience right there.
Oh, that was so fucking funny. That was with me, Sean, Hiko, Semphis, and Jordan.
I am worried because this is like the worst route to lose if you're Furia here. You're trying to they've only got a couple of sheriffs and a Bladestorm and Pens.
So you can see Killjoy has the turret looking down C long. They have the alarm bot on B. They've doubled up garage and they've tripled A lobby. This is such a cool setup from Furia.
Wait, you were in Poland? What did you think of it? Is what someone asked you. He's literally fucking Polish.
I've been to Poland a lot.
Yeah. They've lost this.
Lots of times, actually.
But you're literally fucking Polish.
Going back into the C side.
That's probably why. I don't know. All good.
Very early that this is going to be a C hit. You can see it's tagging 10s. You can't even shoot the Bladestorm back at it.
No, we weren't in the freaking room. It was just a bathroom. It was a bathroom that we turned into like a sauna drying room with all the heaters in it. Door closed. Tight. Towels at the, you know, under and under cracks and shit.
But he's so careful. You don't want to feed into this. He's actually chasing. I can't believe it.
It's good.
Back there. There's the B push coming on through. Can Sentinels capitalize off of this one? Not looking.
We didn't do that very long though. We did that. We're fucking idiots. I think we did that for a couple days. We were there for weeks, and then we were like, why don't we just go to a fucking laundromat? Which is what we did.
They've only got 20 seconds.
So the fact that we wasted, I think Trace returned the heaters after a couple days. I think it was a very quick, like it was a It was like day one. Like we just got there. We found out there's no washer dryer. Fuck, what are we gonna do? Okay, I'll go buy this. We'll get this, put it in, set it up, and then we thought about it. Go to a laundromat, and then we returned everything.
The economy working with them, assuming they keep winning, which they need to, and a Prime Gaming flawless. I mean, I would be lying if I said it's not doable. On the defensive side of Haven, I've seen rallies way bigger than 6 rounds.
Yeah, definitely. It's going to be.
So is this going to be a comeback, or is they just going to close it out? Because
They'll close it out.
tired of watching a dead match here.
They'll close it out. I don't know when, but it won't go OT.
But it's a quick C push, so Sentinels are going to circumvent this. However, Cosmic Divide and Hunter's Fury for Furia for a retake is strong.
It's so strong, and I love the little things. Look at this overview of the site. Notice how Dapper uses his cage every time where the meta gravity well is, but look at the Hunter's Fury from NCR. The quick retakes coming in.
Double.
It gets 2, Dan Shazam is all alone.
Oh, that's a good dink though from Shazam. Can't finish it off though.
Wait, who's Trace? You see, now I'm trying to think. I might have made Trace up in my head.
Oh, no, yep, there it is. So
I'm like thinking about it in my head right now. I might have made that up.
Slowly but surely.
Is it happening?
And Fury didn't
I don't know.
burn the Cosmic Divide.
Hi.
Only the Hunter's Fury.
No.
Did you make
so
that?
Correct about that.
You made that? It's okay. The match is about to end. I will eat it in just a second. As soon as Sentinels fucking closes this game. Hurry up, man. Thank you. I'll be out there in a minute. Hopefully.
Very good for the A retake. The B retake, it's incredible. If you Cosmic Divide the front of B, same thing goes for C, right? You can put it right in front of the sight box, block off garage.
I respect it.
Powerful.
Xander's still trying that short A. It's just not happening.
She made breakfast.
Never happening.
He's kept the dash up.
Do I really care? Like we know they're gonna win. I might as well just go AFK, eat my food while it's warm, right? Like who the fuck cares? We know they're not gonna choke and lose this. But if they do, I need to be here.
That is what that was. I wasn't 100%. I was trying to figure it out.
She watched Master Chef to make that for you. So I heard.
And they're just going to line up, but Xander's just going to the back of the site, somehow dropping the operator. Was that the big brain move? The Mega Galaxy ulti brain play? I don't even know.
Oh my goodness.
Please somebody explain that. Someone tweet us. I don't understand the logic. But they won the round.
I'm glad they won that round. That would have been heartbreaking to see them lose that round. You know, even as an NA player, like, I don't want to see Sentinels win like that. Someone just gifted an off.
But I don't understand why you would drop it there. I mean, if you're swapping out for the rifle.
He had to fat finger it.
They're going to close this round out.
Or did he leave a rifle on the ground? Is that what
I don't know. You know what? The analyst desk, they can figure it out.
They can figure that out.
They can figure it out. Okay. 8-12. Sentinels timeout. I'm not going to ask you if you're a believer yet. I won't.
Yeah, I'm not going to be a believer yet, actually.
I love how skins are just pay to lose, but we all love it. We can't get enough of it. It's fucking wild.
Sentinels has tried to close this.
The brain's weird, huh?
Very fast, aggressive C hits. And now we just saw them go into this A hit. You know, they're just trying to get it done.
I think that's why they made it so that you can't put your own skin on a gun, because if you could put your own skin on a gun, then a lot of people would stop buying because they would just self-skin everything they pick up to default. Because like if you want to be the best, if you're a competitive gamer, you're going to have everything default, but you don't have a choice if you pick up someone's rifle. So
more and more favored to Furia as this goes on. I'm getting a little nervous.
It's weird, isn't it? It's so nervous. It is a very weird place for everybody to be. Everyone is feeling weird right now, except perhaps Furia, who are, I mean, they're in a place where nothing to lose type of situation. You know, well, I said you can lose a series, obviously, but they're the underdogs coming in here, and they're working from a massive deficit where there's no expectation. They're purely in the round-by-round mentality, and we...
Dude, are they doing it again, Dan? Are they sending it C again? They're just trying to jam it in this site to just get their one round.
And Xan's actually there this time.
Yes.
He's given up on A short finally.
He's top site. He's going to get this first shot in. They have the Killjoy lockdown for the C site as well. Very powerful piece of utility. But this battle is everything for Fury.
all right, this is the last round. I don't care who wins. I'm going to go eat my food after this. I don't give a fuck. I know Sentinels is going to close it out here, though. If they don't, they're going to close it out later.
Oh my god, that is just disgusting.
All right, send them home. It's time to eat. Bless
the
the meat.
player back into Garage. This is the first time that Sentinels has had a clean take of this site. No Mazen staying alive, no Hunter's Fury taking players out on the take. Dapper's lurking in mid. There's a big fight. Gets out.
That lockdown needs to be set up here. And everyone on the C-long position.
The lockdown is not being used though, Dan. This is
Oh, there it is. It is. Surely it's going to be coming in. There it is. It's in the perfect position as well.
Oh, dear. Look at this lockdown. It locks on.
This sucks. They might lose.
There's a slither. There is a slither right at the back, just as you say. Can they find a way to manage this though? Tens lining up at the back wall.
Oh my god, never mind. I didn't see that lurk. Let's go. GG.
Very important flank through.
Wait.
There's the hole. There's the stick. Can he find it? Can he find it? Yes, he can. Still Fury are alive. The Red Bull clutch there.
What?
NCR still alive.
You kidding me?
Are you a believer, Sean?
I am a believer, Dan. That is insane. He saves the lockdown, gets the back wall. The late flank comes in. Dapper cannot stop the defuse. It's planted for the box because, of course, it's
Fuck you. Sorry, didn't mean that. How it sounded. I was talking to myself when I said that. Like, I hate sneezing so much. I hate it. It's not a guilty pleasure. Don't let anyone fucking lie to you.
Oh, man.
We're back.
This is just incredible. What? Just, oh my god, jumping across. Dapper's running for dear life. Classic in hand. That's so tough there because you jump with the classic, expecting him to come off, or do you actually? Well, I mean, he can't come off actually. Or do you spray the boxes?
Yeah. There's no right answer. That is such an unreal scenario. Your two teammates are detained at long. What is this?
Oh man, it's such a beautiful round because when do you ever see that Killjoy lockdown? And it's because they gathered all the information as to where all the post-plant positioning was, which is kind of rare that you have the ability to know that and the presence of mind to do that in such a chaotic scenario. Massive props right now to Furia. I would be a bit I would say that I would be shaken if I was Sentinels, but I've seen them on Haven have games like this, the scrappiest of games, and usually they come out on top.
I mean, 3 rounds against Sentinels. It's going to feel like an eternity if Fury gets this to OT, right? These rounds are going to be hard to win by them. It's going to feel like that round, right? Where every round Sentinels is just going to claw back into it. And Furia just has to, put the foot down and close out these rounds. That was a phenomenal retake. That was so awesome.
Is it over?
By the way,
Oh no,
when we get
tech
these
pause.
little intermissions with
I look
tech
down,
pauses,
look
little pauses,
away.
I feel like with the stage
Back.
and music, it feels like a music video.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not even here.
I kind of want to watch all the colors.
It's beautiful.
By the angle of your chair and your
For
door
right
being
now,
shut, I'm gonna assume you're in the bathroom.
Pauses just pauses in general. It's tough. You've got the adrenaline pumping, coursing through your veins, and you get to a moment when suddenly you don't have the gameplay to focus on. When we talk about experience and dealing with pressure comes into your mind the most when you're not playing the game. This is why some teams will take timeouts to actually ice the other team and get them into that spot where suddenly they're like, wait, are we doing it?
Wait,
and
you
as
just
soon
went
as
to
those
eat
sorts start to
without
happen, your mental can start to get compromised. So
saying anything?
that's where the experienced
pooping?
teams can survive. And we're asking this question constantly, consistently at Furia. Can they maintain composure in these kinds of spots?
One thing I will say, though, to kind of go to the other side of the coin, something I've noticed a lot as a player and, watching all these games as an analyst is when a player has a big round like that as an underdog, they often have this inflated overconfidence and they'll mess up the next round or 2 rounds later. They're out of the right flow state that they've been in to get in the scenario prior. They're overconfident. So I think these pauses are actually doing a good job of not allowing Furia to enter that state, reset, talk to each other, take some deep breaths. Man, I have seriously been so impressed by this team's tactics, spacing, trading, jiggle peeking.
Yeah.
Very impressive stuff from Furia here today.
To me, I mean, it's been a really great performance from them. They've shown a lot of great looks, as you said, different looks, adaptations, good mid-rounds calls where they've abandoned what they wanted to do, and quickly the whole team got on the same page about a mid-round switch-up. These kinds of things do indicate a really top-level team.
Yes.
And obviously we're at Champions, you expect that. But I think as you mentioned previously, we've known that the Brazilian region has a lot to offer.
There's nothing to
and
talk
it got
about.
hyped up quite a lot at the beginning of Valorant and didn't necessarily deliver to the expectations that were set. They were set really high, but what we're seeing right now is a Brazilian team playing some fantastic high-level Valorant.
And I don't think you could make the argument that Furia looks like the more skilled team, which is even more of kind of a positive for their team, right? I would say Sentinels clearly has a skill advantage, but here we find ourselves deep in the third map of this series. You know, an inexperienced team is putting up these numbers on Sentinels, and they're doing it tactically and the right way. They're not getting lucky. They put in the hard work to end up in this scenario.
Yeah.
What's your guys' favorite color? Mine's purple.
Far, I, for one, hope that we get many more. I want to milk this series dry, Sean. Get those 3 rounds.
I'm not leaving. I'm not ending this tech pause.
And this is a moment for the Furia players to also start to think, okay, well, what's been working? And I think that we've
see a lot of
this
greens.
Interesting part of the game where Sentinels may have forgot for themselves what was working. They've been thrown off kilter. And for Furia at the same time as well, I don't think it's super clear for them what has been working. They've been switching up their pace quite a lot, and they're on the defensive side. So
Black
in
there.
You're always somewhat reactive to the first action of your opponent. And because
I'll have you know, though,
have been pressuring slightly, but they're not going
Black
very
is a
aggressive.
shade, technically. Actually,
short A position to show presence.
Shade.
Doesn't often get value except
Just like
in
white.
showing the presence and forcing util, slowing things down for the attack. And then sometimes we see him on.
Ooh, I like
right
Syed.
presence.
Syed's good color.
Maybe once or twice we've seen him with the mid push.
Yeah,
but that's rarer.
He hasn't been as aggressive on the defensive side as Tens was. But that's what I'm saying about this team. They don't need him to be. They don't need him to be that star jet player because they're so cohesive. They have so many thought out retakes and little plays that they've set with their ultimates in particular. I feel like when they have ults on the board, they are such a solid team. They've done a really, really good job of pairing them together.
Yeah, they definitely have. And I think
this is a long tech pause.
What, bro? We saw some moments on Ascent where I think both you and I were thinking, damn, Exand came into the series a little bit shaky. There were some shots that were missed. I think we both felt like, actually, with where Furia was, they could have won the map with just a couple of these opening shots on the defense with the operator. Had he hit those, would have been hugely impactful. But regardless of that, going into Breeze, again, it's a map that historically Furia doesn't really have a lot of play on. They don't tend to focus on it that much. So it was quite incredible to see them winning that. And again, you mentioned it, Sentinels is the team that you expect to outskill them, which we've seen Tens just popping off. So dangerous. And yet Furia close that map out. And now into Haven, horrendously far down into the second half, and still finding ways to be tactical, to play their game, and to give this a very solid look despite that deficit.
Yeah, despite that abomination of an eco round, right? Like they couldn't bounce back from that. That was actually a massive nail in the coffin of that first half in hindsight, right? That really changed the tide of things and affected how Sentinels were able to put that insane amount of rounds on the board. We had yet to see them start a series like that, and it took, what was it, a 3v4 classic eco with Sick on the Frenzy?
Yes,
it's
that's a very good point, actually. Yeah, the round that would certainly broke the back of Furia for some time. And another thing, to Furia's credit, is the success they have found on a lot of the pistols in this series. That's something that if Sentinels end up, regardless of how this series ends, Sentinels will certainly be thinking, okay guys, let's look at our pistols here. And of course we're seeing shots of the players that are not able to communicate during the tech pause, and are in a position where you have to, this is another aspect of being a professional player. You have to be able to stay measured and understand how to deal with yourself in these kinds of moments. Everybody's a little bit different. Some people want to meditate. Some people, maybe they'll have a fidget spinner or something. I don't know. It's each to their own. But that is a part of that trial of fire. That is being a pro player, understanding how to keep yourself in a good place to perform, regardless of the conditions. Because this is LAN, and this is what happens at LAN sometimes. sometimes you get the pauses.
It's very frustrating, obviously, having these pauses out there as a player, and I'm sure the players have had long days compared to how they would typically have at home, right? That's one of the hurdles that people don't often talk about when it comes to these pro teams coming to LAN and why it feels so different. Well, their schedules are just drastically different at home. When your mom is making you Hot Pockets and bringing them in the room for you, comparing that to LAN when you have to wake up
just
way
said Hot
early before your
Pockets.
match. Get to the
I didn't even know
venue,
people still ate Hot
probably have to
Pockets.
eat breakfast with your team. You have to be social for once in your life, and yeah, you end up having
Wait,
to just
is
sit
Mike
around.
sponsored
It's
by
a
Hot
lot
Pockets?
of waiting, not a lot of actual play.
Wait, is this
It's a
event
totally
sponsored by Hot
different
Pockets?
environment
Oh,
than
shit.
playing an online match at your home. So that's why you often see teams with the disparity. They just can't handle it.
Yeah, and it's only something that is tough to handle, but someone that has delivered time and again, someone that you've called the best player in North America countless times. Tens, we have a short video on Tens to learn a little bit more about him if you're not already familiar.
When I hear the word creativity, what I think of is just being unique and creating your own ideas. Hello, my name is Tyson Tens No, and I'm a player for Sentinels.
Hello, I'm Rosie, and I've created a piece of virtual reality artwork inspired by the professional Valorant esports player Tens.
I think something that makes me a unique player is I'm always coming up with new ideas, and I'm very creative with how I use pieces of utility. I know that there's a lot of different mechanics in the game that I can kind of abuse or twist. I just try to play really annoying and kind of be really disruptive.
I was just really enjoying researching Tens and watching his videos. They're just really entertaining. I just
Wait,
felt like I got to
who
know
is
him.
this?
And then when I entered the virtual space, it became just like I was bringing to
Am I
life
missing
his
something?
YouTube character. And
Oh,
it just
she's
felt
an
like I was
artist.
getting to know him even more.
When I think of art, think of it as something that someone created, whether it be maybe like an actual canvas or it can be more of like a theoretical canvas. So it could be really anything.
So in my illustration, especially on the poses with Jet, I really wanted to get across how he's such a creative, strategic player. I thought the best approach for this, given that Tens loves anime, was to make like a manga comic style story to show just relatable.
That is
person,
crazy.
not just this
I gotta be
talented
honest, that's
esports player. He's actually just a really nice guy. That
fucking
along
insane.
With the manga style just goes really well in creating this story of Tens embodying the game and really becoming this all-seeing, all-encompassing, powerful Valorant champion.
First time I found out I was colorblind was actually somewhere in grade school. Really, I'm not too sure how I perceive colors because it's kind of like an abstract idea where you don't really know what colors is, you don't know how to explain colors.
At the end,
That must
that
be,
final
honestly,
frame just being
that's
him
really
bursting
cool.
into colour out of this
You actually
black and white
feel like
manga
you're in
this
your
sort
art
of magic way
while you're creating
to sort
it,
of show
and you
that
get
he's
like a
got a
different
very
perspective
bright future
rather
ahead,
than
which
just
he really does.
drawing it or painting it. That is really cool.
All right, I'm back. They can start the game now. I appreciate them waiting. Thank you. This is a dope, unique piece, actually. I was watching it when seeing.
Yeah.
This is a really, really dope piece. So I know you were. I heard you talking on when I was watching while eating. They do these bits where on the bits on players are about like collaborating with an artist. The artist kind of like talks with them, and then they get to know them a little bit better. And then the artist does a piece on them, just judging by their personality or whatever, like the way they like to think or just whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it's really cool.
Yeah, all the art's been pretty sick. That one was really cool and unique because it was in VR. Yeah. And it really fucking, that's hard, man. Drawing in VR and like that space is really challenging. I mean, just drawing in general, but you know what I mean?
Also different perspective, like I was saying.
Yeah.
Because you're actually like in your art.
Yeah, it's wild.
Of this current situation that they find themselves in, which is this extended comeback where any mistake, any one mistake for any single player could completely cost you the series.
Yeah, and that's what's so impressive by this team. That's what I mean, is they don't overextend. They don't make the mistakes that you would typically see in these inexperienced teams, especially when you play against a team like Sentinels, who punishes those mistakes, who has the aim to, capitalize on those inexperienced errors. That's why they don't lose to teams that are significantly worse than them. They only lose to the top teams in the world these days. Sentinels make sure that they don't get burned by silly things. So the teams that do beat them, they have to play an excellent
Earphones upside down.
That's what Fury's done here today.
No, when you wear earbuds, you want to wrap them around your ear rather than, you don't, okay. You guys might not know this, but when you wear earbuds, you don't just put them in your ear and let the cord dangle. You put them in you wrap them around your ear and then put it in from the top. Because if you do it the other way around, they dangle and they pull down. You don't want your earbuds pulling down with the weight of the cord, so you wrap it around your ear so it doesn't do that.
And get back into this match, best of 3 between Furia from Brazil and Sentinels, the North American representatives. And my goodness,
The music will be upside down. Well, you don't fucking wrap and dangle, then go back up. You don't like actually go upside down. That's going to feel really uncomfortable because that's not how the earbud's supposed to go in. You wrap it around, put it in normal position, and then it doesn't have all that weight of the cord going down. That's awesome, man. I go eat, come back, game's live, baby. I didn't miss a damn thing.
Except for the end of the game right now.
He doesn't spot anything. Trailblazer, that's going to spot 3 players.
What?
That spotted 3 players outside.
I don't know.
So they abort. No,
The fuck?
they keep going in.
I don't understand.
They're going to try to pinch
You
right
weren't
now,
supposed
but
to.
we
It
do
didn't make
have
sense.
Khalil in close. Oh, proximity.
Oh,
my
huge
God,
kill.
Still getting it though. Sick holding strong despite getting tapped there.
A little lucky,
by
but hey.
Seeker. Still, Madsen,
They
backside,
fucking did it, baby!
Only one player left. NCR
Unless
versus 2.
NZR, Legend, 1v2, save the game.
Backside, spike down. They know
Play
where
of
it
the
is. They know where
game.
that drone came from. He's going to have to make this. Oh my
He's
God.
running! He's running! The fear! The literal fucking fear, man. Oh, he was shook. You could just tell.
Alright. I'm out of here.
Okay.
I don't know if you're going to stay on.
Well, Liquid's playing. They're going to lose to Crew.
Yep. See you there.
Yeah.
I'm going to go take care of my life.
Thanks for hanging. Talking about jumping.
Yep. Good topics today. We'll pick it up tomorrow.
Yep.
All right, later.
Later.
On that defensive half, huge impact from the young star.
Yeah, absolutely huge. And I mean, we talked about Ascent earlier.
Unfair. Timeout ruined the flow of the game. Yeah, it sucks. But like Sean was saying while I was AFK, he was saying that that's part of the LAN environment, and that's why playing on LAN is so different. It's not just like, oh, you're in another space. That's one part, being in another space that you're not familiar with. But it's the whole act of traveling and going to this tournament and competing in multiple days. The issues that come with it, like it's a lot.
They're looking terrifying. They're looking like a team that can upset one of the top dogs in the group. Which, for those of you at home that don't remember, the other top team would be Liquid. So Liquid will be playing Crew. And obviously, I think after what we've seen from Furia today, the loser from the Sentinels, whoever it is, Liquid or Crew, the loser of that game should be very, very nervous because they're going to have a gauntlet to run in the lower bracket of this group.
Well, I mean, one of the beautiful things, Sean, that all of these players get to experience, of course, is the splendor, the grandeur, being on stage, but also being face-to-face and show respect to your opponents.
I wonder what the tech pause was, though.
And in this situation, we saw that four Sentinels got pushed further, still made it across the line, and what a showing it was.
Still, those long breaks shouldn't be allowed. They already get a break after half. That wasn't a fucking break. There was no break there. That was someone having an issue on whoever's side. That could have been an issue on Furia's side. That could have been an issue that could have been an issue from production. Maybe a fucking camera stopped working. Like, I don't know. You know how many things could go wrong on a LAN environment like this? There's a lot of moving pieces. Almost every game has a tech issue. Whether that's a game crash, whether that's a fucking keyboard disconnect. Like, there's... Audio is a big one. Audio fucks up almost every single time. But yeah, I mean, that happens. Tech pauses happen all the damn time. That's part of the difficulty of being on LAN. You can't just, like... Can't expect everything to go, like, smoothly. Like you do in your chair, right? And even when you're at home, there's tech issues too, but not as many. Not nearly as many. You spend all the time on your computer making sure that your rig has no issues. It looked like Tenz's keyboard was having issues. His keyboard was disassembled in a shot. I wonder what happened to his keyboard, though. It's always his keyboard, man. Didn't he have a keyboard issue last time? Something's not adding up.
Gives you wings.
Oh, Dapper had the keyboard issue. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Dude, the technical issues are crazy. I tell the story every time people talk about tech issues, but I held up a tournament, I think almost 3 hours because of tech issues. We were about to play was it the semis? It was the semis, I think. We were about to play the semifinals. We played map 1, I think, just fine. I think map 1 was fine. And then map 2, my computer didn't turn on. They got another computer, didn't turn on. They got another computer. They got another computer. They started to think it was the hardware. They're like, yo, okay, maybe his mouse is the reason why the computer's not turning on. So they got a bunch of different product and they tried plugging in different, literally just over and over and over and over again. And then it was eventually the drive, I'm pretty sure, because they give you, at least they did at the tournaments, they give you your own little drive. No, it wasn't the drive. No. It wasn't. They gave me a new drive. I redid all of my settings on the drive because they gave me a new hard drive to do my thing. It wasn't the drive. It just worked. Nothing changed. It just all of a sudden just worked. I don't think they figured out what happened, but eventually it worked and they just went with it. And they were like, "All right, let's hope it keeps working." I literally don't think they figured out the issue. My computers didn't turn on. My game didn't open. My game kept crashing on 3 different rigs, on 2 different hard drives, and they never ended up figuring out what the issue was. I don't even know what the issue was. It could have been window. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it was. But it only happened to me on LAN in Brazil. I held up the tournament for like 2 to 3 hours. It was the weirdest fucking event. Like, everyone at ESL, all of the ESL staff, there was about 30 people working my computer trying to figure out what the issue was. And I bet you every single one of those people remember that because it took hours.
Watching the muzzle flash for the no scope through a smoke is just baffling.
I redid my config. It was fucking... It was a whole thing.
This is what you need to see if Sentinels want to climb their way back to the top of that throne here when it comes to international play.
Yeah, some things to work on, but overall, I thought this was just more Furia coming in very well prepared.
Did you win, though? Yes. That was actually the... That was the only international big tournament I've ever won, actually. That was the only one. We all pocketed... How much did we all pocket from that? I think we all pocketed 50 grand. I think it was a 250K final.
All the way back to round number 3. It's the 3K with the frenzy. I mean, this was sick, for lack of a better word.
You got to sort of walk into that one, don't you?
Yeah, you
Pun
do.
very much intended. That comes down to instinct. When a player comes in on site, I mean, yeah,
You're my favorite kind of audience,
I'm sorry.
Thin, yeah.
Goddamn paper thin.
Usually it's me making the bad puns, okay?
Just let me struggle, okay? Just let me struggle. It's been a long day.
You mean 37K after taxes? Sure. Well, I was in Canada then. Does Canada work the same way?
That's exactly what I'm looking for there, is that a player can go into site and make the difference.
I don't think so.
The default positions that the players would be as well. So he's flicking from one to the other, and he's getting really good kills there.
Didn't your org take a cut? Yeah, it did. It did.
I'm finding frenzy headshots, though, with the trans.
Org cuts aren't usually that big, though. Like, they're there. They're not like that.
Always an interesting player to watch, but
crazy.
When it comes to interviews, one of the most interesting out there has got to be Dapper, and he's standing by with Yinsu for the Ryzen post-match interview.
Thank you very much for that. Dash, I am indeed with Dapper here. That was a long series, a hard-fought victory. Did you expect them to be as tough of an opponent as they were in the end?
Yeah, you should know. I would not know that. I don't know anything about taxes. That's what people are for that do tax stuff. What are they called? What are tax people called? CPAs? I don't know.
So we have a lot to learn, take away from it. So I'm not that disappointed, but yeah, they're really good.
I want to talk about some of the map picks today. It's been a while since we've seen your Ascent. You guys were good at it before you decided to kind of ban it out back at Masters Berlin. Is there a reason why you brought this back into your map pool?
Yeah, I think it was just like a thing with the meta that we didn't like how the meta was shifting on Ascent, and I think we got a good grasp of it this time around, practicing going into champs. So yeah, we happily integrated it back, and I think we're doing good on it so far.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of the map itself, you guys bringing it back, you also brought in a new change in Agent, Sky getting brought in as well. Why is that? What's the reason behind the Sky?
Yeah, so it's either between Sky or Breach for a Flash Agent. Some people are running KO too. We tried our hand at KO and we didn't really like it. It's kind of a personal preference type thing. But with Sky, we really like her dog. For getting mid control or cat control, just another information agent. So that's what really leaned us towards that. And her her flashes are really good, popping through smokes and stuff. So yeah.
Now Breeze as well, another change for you. Cypher instead of the Killjoy again.
Yeah.
Why did you guys make that change?
Yeah, so I think Killjoy, you're kind of really hunkered down to your own. You double molly for yourself. You have a turret and maybe an alarm buff for somebody else, but you have to be in very particular spots. I didn't like being hunkered down like that because I like rotating around, maybe gamble stack, do stuff like that. So I'm trying Cypher. I'm trying to innovate how I play. Let me throw 2 trips for my teammate and run back to B and just play retake and just really try to set up my teammates. So Cypher's way better at that, and I really like his smokes or his cages on attack. It makes it really easy for me to lurk. So
I want to ask about Raucus as well. We're kind of not used to seeing you guys on stage with an extra person, but how has it been to have him at this tournament, and how much help has that been?
Yeah, no, Raucus is a great addition for our team. He really throws out great suggestions or just gives positivity. Like, I think we took a tack timeout, and he didn't really have much to say. We were owning on the first map, and he's just like, Shaz, you're doing great, man. Like, keep up those good comms. Like, I have nothing to say. You're already saying it. Like, so I think having like a positive energy like that helps. You know, slow up the tempo. And then when the going gets tough, you know, he has really good suggestions. So yeah, he's been a really good addition.
And lastly, you're going to be facing the winner of Crew versus Liquid. What's your prediction? Who do you think is going to take it?
I mean, you have to say Liquid, but I'm hoping for a good match for Crew. I think Crew's kind of underrated, so.
Oh, well, we shall see. We shall see. We're going to take a quick break now. But as I said, Liquid, they're going to be taking on Crew right after this.
Yo, are you here? Fuck. Tell him. You actually can hear this probably. Text me the contractor's number, please and thank you. Whenever you get a chance. All right, bye.
Like it's bubble gum. We pop bands like it's bubble gum. We pop bands like it's bubble gum. We pop bands like it's bubble gum.
Bubble bass. Bubble bass.
Bubble gum. Bubble gum. Bands like it's 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 bubble gum. We pop bands like it's bubble gum. Bands like it's we pop bands like it's bubble gum. Bands like it's we pop bands like it's bubble gum. Bands like it's we pop bands like it's bubble gum. 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 Bands like it's bubble gum.
Bubble bass.
damn it, man. It always breaks. The turkey song. What is that? What? Text Justin, I did. How often do you replace your mouse pad? I don't replace it. I usually just flip it. I turn it, you know. What's that called when you grab it like this and then you make it go like this? Yeah, rotate, sure. Yeah. So like a prime example, like if you look at my mouse pad now, this is the side that I play on right here. You can kind of see, kind of see a little scuff here, but it's not too bad. But when it gets like, okay, hold on. Shut the hell up. Okay. So you can kind of see the scuff here. This is clearly my play area. And then down here is where I would rotate it to. So I would turn this play area and I would just, you know, do it. And then boom, you know, that's how I play it. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, it's long. It's a long one. Jesus. It's not ready for a flip yet. Not yet. Your name is upside down, though. Do I really care? I'm just trying to get maximum use before I throw this bad boy. Well, you can't really like throw out a mouse pad. I don't really know what you do with it. I just give it to people. Let them deal with it. What do you do when both sides are done? I just give it away. You recycle it. Okay, I got a question about that since you guys are so fucking smart. I mean that in like a positive way. You guys are very smart people. There's a large amount of people here for a collective big group. Anyway, got a question about recycling. I was told that it was a scam. Thoughts?
We've already had one spicy series from Group B. Now it's time for another crew versus Team Liquid. I'm Yingsu and I'm on the desk with a Paper Thin and a Bala. Now I just want to
It is? 100%. Yes, it is.
You know, the lesser
yes, it is. Kind of true.
They cannot be underestimated.
In some countries, definitely can be. Okay. So now that a lot of you have said yes, recycling is a scam, elaborate, because I don't know. This is me genuinely asking a question. I don't know.
General too, so I'm excited to see that actually happen in action, not just the talk from practice.
Yeah, I think if you were going to look at any of the 3 matches going in today, if there was a more likely...
It's a complex answer.
It probably would be Crew, right? They've been
okay, I understand that there's different types of recycling, so let's use the best answer, the best basic answer in terms of recycling. Okay? I'm not referring to like recycling electronics and stuff. Yes, that makes sense. Okay? I'm referring to the 2 different color bins you have when it's trash day. You know what I'm saying? Your trash bin and your recycling bin. That's what I'm talking about. Now go.
Really good. I mean, Nagzet is a great entry fragger. Klaus has been so consistent on the Sova and things like that. So this is a really, really strong team. I love their rotations. I love how quick they are to react to things. They have really good comms. So I'm pretty excited for them today.
I think one thing that about Crew is that they've shown both unconventional and conventional. They've copied styles and they've made up their own, which I don't know what version of Crew we're going to get here today, but against Team Liquid, you definitely need some creativity added to the mix.
Creativity.
Oh,
Well, I got to quickly throw one of these up. You know, we got to when Crew are playing. We have to. It is what they do. But one of the players I think you alluded to, Kesnet, let's talk about him, because back at Masters Berlin, there's a lot of rumors about how good he is, and he did show up, Bala. Do you think he can show up again today?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think this is the guy for Crew, and if he doesn't show up, we're going to have some problems. And he's been able to do it against multiple very, very good teams at Masters Berlin. So you think about the qualification match against Vivo Keed, it was him that has a big factor on why they won that series by just 2 rounds overall. So we'll see him, his Raze, his Sky, probably a bunch of different things thrown in the mix, but I think we have to expect him to show up for sure.
Yeah, is Reyna as well. Also a very solid pick for him. He's a really, really good player. He did throw a cheeky Jet in the mix at the Valorant Clutch event. I don't really... There was some weird stuff going on there. I don't think we're going to see Nagzet on Brimstone in this tournament.
Okay.
He did play that as well. So I think like you could look at some of those recent results.
I thought I was going to get an easy answer, and I'll be honest,
You know, they're very confident. You can tell
I
the
didn't.
team is well polished, well practiced. They've had LAN experience.
I didn't get an easy answer. In fact, I didn't get an answer. So, fuck it.
Team has so far against, I guess, quote-unquote, the big dogs.
It's a cool thing to do.
Yeah, no reason why they couldn't. And also, you know, the games we've seen them recently, they're not, we can't really count them. Much like, you know, maybe Red Bull Homeground back at EMEA, you know. And speaking of Red Bull Homeground, Liquid, they did actually win that tournament. Let's talk about them. They're going to be a Crew's opponents today. And Bala, ever since adding Navira, the brother buff, they haven't lost a series.
Yeah, that is definitely something to keep track of because it has been so good since then, too. We're talking back at LCQ. And if you want to talk about themes as well over the course of the day, you have Navera added in the squad. They're so strong. They're the favorites, but everything we've seen so far, yeah, sure, the favorites might have got knocked down a peg, but they always come back and actually take the series. I know a lot of people are expecting something finally to happen, but so far, so good.
The depth on this team is just insane. I mean, this is so talented top to bottom. You got Yampy calling plays now even, it seems like, and like, there's so many good snipers on this team, the double ops. I have a lot of confidence in this Team Liquid team. They're at one of my top 3 teams in this tournament for sure.
I mean, that double op setup you just mentioned, I want to talk about real quick because we don't see that very
Twitter is
often,
heating up right now. Twitter's always heating up,
like
if you think about it, at any given time.
For that long, but somehow he's managed to come in, make sure that double op setup works, and also he's playing like not exactly easy agents on that as well.
Yeah, I think my key factor for this team, the thing I had underlined, was patience. They're so patient, and they have the double op, even on attacker side. They wait, they take space little by little, and it makes them really powerful, really difficult to deal with because they hold angles, they're patient, they're going to wait you out and make you make a mistake.
I think the one thing about it is that the typical way to attack a very solid op player, like for example how you would face off against Sentinels that we just saw, is to use double drone, right? To drone off with the Owl drone and then follow it up with the Trailblazer and whatnot, just to force those angles off from the players. But when you have 2 ops, on the field. And when it's two different players that you actually don't know where they're going to be, it's very, very difficult to find value out of the double drone, and something that they've really been countering well. So that's going to be a huge theme for today's match.
Well, another huge thing for them is a Soulcast, you know. This guy, he's probably been around one of the players that's been around since the beginning for the longest, and he just keeps on improving. Bala, every time we see him on stage in any tournament, he just gets better.
Yeah, I think this guy is a rock for the team. And one thing that's very, very nice going into this event is that he is actually solidifying his agent pool a little bit, because before he was kind of spread out a little thin. He was playing the Sova, he was playing the Sky a lot, he was also throwing in the Rays. Now it's a lot more focused on the initiation and also playing those Rays.
All right, well,
maps that they
how much do I care about this match? You know, like I could go play New World or something right now. You know what I mean? We'll watch it. We'll watch it. We'll watch it. I mean, it's only one more match. Like, should be quick. Liquid should, they should finish it quickly.
I mean,
you're in control. I'm blaming you. If this goes
I mean, that's how strong Liquid is. I think that really sets the precedent that you don't even need to talk about these.
And now we'll open up New World.
Potentially Barlow of this tournament. I'm going to throw it out there.
Yeah, it could be. It could very well be. We haven't seen his form so far. I mean, at Reykjavik, there was definitely a little bit of criticism for him, and rightfully so, for the entire team, though. Right? So now coming in this event, we've just seen two great events from Scream. I mean, two fantastic events from Scream, and also he's not forced into some specific role for the tournament. Because of Jampy, because of his brother Navera coming in, he is not forced into those. He doesn't have to always play the Jet. He doesn't always have to play the Reyna, or even any duelist at the same time, because he has people to back him up on that.
He's going to be unleashed, Paper Thin.
Does anyone know the reason behind the tech pause? No.
I mean, like,
I don't think so. I'm sure it was like a keyboard or a mouse or a monitor or the computer turned off or something.
Him and Team Liquid were having a struggle to find their identity, and now they've done it, and they've also...
Dude, there's like 3 tech pauses every single match, man. Who cares?
They are asserting a new meta, a new form of this game, and that's what really it takes, especially in the early stages of an esport, to be successful, is to kind of set the precedent, set the meta. If you're the trendsetters, you're going to be the ones taking over, and Scream's the perfect guy to have leading the way for you.
Well, Team Liquid, they're coming into this tournament with a very deep map pool as well, so let's look at the map vetoes and see where we're going to be going to today. Again, we've seen Liquid play 2 big tournaments already, LCQ and Rebel Homeground 2, so, you know, in the past, they like to ban Icebox. It's not really their favorite place to go, but they've actually, Bala, managed to iron that out ahead of this tournament.
Yeah, I think we can still kind of expect that. I think maybe an Icebox ban, a Fracture ban for them. Just those maps that they haven't really played that much in the past, just because that's not always the focus, right? Of course, they're going to try to scrim it just in case they have to play it in best of 5s, but...
Ten tweeted about it? Oh, what was it?
I think we can expect a Fracture ban. They've
Should be easy to explain, right? You could say keyboard, you could say mouse, you could say headset, you could say...
The first one, it is Breeze. That seems to be the one that's when they're not targeting anything, when they're not focused on something else. They're just like, let's get our worst map off of the table right away.
It's the MO of the tournament. It seems like it's either Fracture or Breeze. One of the two is just going to... Oh, okay, both. Fine, whatever.
No Fracture, no Breeze.
I mean,
also for the tech pause, Riot paused the game because they said Furia did an exploit by jumping on top of the C-box without an updraft. IMO, that's not an exploit since it's a skill jump that can be done with any character, so I don't know why they paused for so long. That's why they paused it?
A lot of new stuff.
Yeah, Matt,
what?
It is going to be Haven. What do you make of this, Bala?
Yeah, I think this is interesting because to me, this is a map that we haven't really seen too much.
That's ridiculous.
The last tournament, at least in Red.
Who the hell cares, you know?
At LCQ, yeah, it's very, very interesting because for me, I want to see crew pick a map that they've seen a lot, right? That means that they're prepped. They know what they're going to expect because they've just seen Team Liquid play it. But I guess this is okay for them. This is a map that they're fine on. This is the map that they played Vivo Geet in Massive Drillin', so it's fine.
Yeah, and also with Liquid, I mean, they haven't lost a series with Navira yet, but this is where they have dropped a map. Whereas Ascent, they haven't dropped a single map, Paper Thin, since Navira has joined.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is a great setup for what they do. Operators are so powerful on here. You can control a lot of space. So many flexibility, so many options, and it's just it's the most
I know exactly what they're talking about. You can make the jump normally, but
absolutely, I think this fits right into their wheelhouse, and it's not surprising at all to see him pick it.
I can't believe that. That's crazy.
The ascent for Liquid is that it's not one of those maps that they've innovated too much on when they actually played with Navera so far. They did play against Ascend with the KO comp, so they've kind of played against a team that's
How are you supposed to know if that's an exploit or not? Unless it's in the rules, I guess. But it probably wasn't in the rules, so they carried on.
Well, Bind and Icebox have been taken off the table. Crew were the ones to take away Icebox, not a Liquid, which means a split will be the leftover map for map 3. What do you think about that?
Yeah, this is for the third time today, right? A series
You got the new loot luck food on New World? Wait, there's loot luck? Oh, I gotta ask my guild.
Lose the series, but when it comes to that third map, it's always a pocket pick for every single one of the strong teams. Gambit with Bind, Sentinels with Haven, and now here with Split for Team Liquid.
And they're so good on this map. This is the map that I really love their patience on, especially on the attacker side. They again, it's kind of like a kid at Christmas when he's trying to sneakily open the present. He's just
only from these event turkeys temporarily.
What's inside while his parents are bad. Well, they're
what?
Space, right? That's them tearing the present. They're just trying to slowly but
Do
surely
they know
Thanksgiving
is
they
over?
will turn it up. They will go aggressive. But for the most part, it's about them just making sure that they've got all their bases checked. They know all the angles are covered.
I mean, we talk about
I'm being trolled.
The impact of Navera. They've managed to get 2 maps where they haven't lost at all since Navera joining. So do you feel like maybe on paper that leans towards Liquid a little bit more, but are we going to see Split? Do you think we're going to actually get a third map here?
I think that, no, we should.
What? I'm not being trolled. What?
Gambit and Sentinels to me definitely have, yeah, sure, Gambit just won the tournament, but I always think about these teams who win, end up
3-hour respawn. What?
On those first opening games. Liquid is out for blood, right? This is a team that everybody's really hyped on. Me specifically, I think they're going to win the tournament. So if they don't come out and win very hard in this opening match, that casts a shadow of a doubt over everything that people are saying.
I'm right there with you. I have them in second place in this tournament behind Vision Strikers. Sorry.
Really?
Yeah, it's
no way.
Shocker of the century. I think Vision Strikers are winning this. But Team Liquid to me has been so scary. Everything I watch on them is dominant. I'm just so beyond belief with how good this team is right now. And I don't know what else to say. I feel for Crew. No matter where you go, I feel like you're going to have a tough time. And if they're, to me, if they're going into some of these comfort picks for Team Liquid, Crew must have been practicing the heck out of these maps.
Well, one thing to note about this, though, for Crew, right, is that Sentinels just looked weak. Right? So if they can come through, not necessarily against Liquid, but there is definitely a play here for them to beat out both the Sentinels or Furia, whichever one loses to Liquid in the the opening match or the qualifying match. That is a big thing for Crew. They've just watched that match and said, okay, hold on, this is very, very doable for us out of Group B.
I can't believe you just called Sentinels weak. Sean's over there crying now. Thanks, Bob.
I think Sean agrees. After watching what we just saw, sure, Haven, but that's Haven, So I think Sean agrees.
Yeah, well, I'm excited for more surprises, but we're going to take a quick break here. But Agent Select is on the way.
Dude, there's actually giant turkeys in New World. What the fuck? I thought that was a troll. I like the song. How do you not have Rat Jam? I don't know, man. I don't keep up with the times of emotes that are fake or whatever they are. Animated emotes. LMAO Verizon 5G for gaming. Dude, 5G is 5G is surprisingly good, actually. Like, you could game on 5G easily. Easily. Man, I'm tired. It hasn't even been very long. It's been like, what? 10 hours? I've been awake for 10 hours? Oh. Man. Almost 10 hours, actually.
Welcome back, everyone. We're going to be jumping into Team Liquid versus Crew short.
Who the hell wakes up at fucking 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. or whatever? I think I woke up at 4, actually.
But don't worry, today has been
I woke up at 4, and then I fell back asleep for a little bit. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Who the hell wakes up at that time?
As you guys saw before,
It's not real, right? Nobody wakes up at this time.
Split. Let's talk about Haven first. This first map. In terms of agents, you know, Bala, I want to see if you are a fan of maybe whipping out the KO here, especially knowing that Soul Classy does pick it up every
I have a job, Shroud. You don't wake up at 4 a.m. You're lying. Don't lie to me. You could say 6 a.m. or 5 a.m., but 4? What do you travel fucking 4 hours to work or what?
In LCQ as well, so I'm not expecting it just because I'm not convinced yet, but who knows, maybe Team Liquid will be the team to convince me.
Yeah, I think this is a difficult map for KO because a lot of what you're doing with him is getting information and relying on kind of that AoE stuff. Wow, okay.
God.
This is amazing.
I just looked behind me to see if there was TVs that I didn't notice that they put up.
Oh, wow.
But they're floating. Okay.
This is incredible. This is incredible. We're heading into Prime Gaming Agent Select now. And yeah, Paperton, sorry. We're going to let you finish your point on
It's fine. I just think it's
This is incredible.
It's tough
Just got one shot.
Haven is so wide. Okay, they're going to go for it.
We're going to get that KO, but we're also going to get a Reyna on the side of Crew too.
Yeah, that's very, he usually plays Sky on this map, so definitely off meta, but double duelist on Haven has worked in the past. I am not a fan of the Reyna, but I am a fan of Kesnet, so maybe he'll make me a fan of Reyna on Haven too.
I think just trying to build off the success he had with it against G2 and Masters 3, he played very well. I mean, sometimes you just need that confidence, that comfort pick in a matchup like this when you're a heavy underdog. You got to come out swinging and you got to come out big like we've seen so far today. So I like the confidence, I like the pick.
I gotta say, you know, having Scream behind me feels great. I've always wanted to host a LAN with Scream being here. Dream come true, really, really. Thank you so much for that production. This looks great.
Yeah. Another, yeah, I'm very happy we didn't rob
We're so happy for you, Yinsu.
We didn't rob you of that
literally, this is a
Scream
moment.
just winked at you back there.
Guys, this is a moment for me. Like,
Why are they not playing on stage? COVID, brother man. I believe Envy tomorrow will also be playing the same way.
Sorry, Bala, go on.
I did want to note that this is the map that Nevera plays Sova on, the only map that he plays Sova on, and that's very, very important to note because that's a difficult agent to play and a very, very important agent on Haven specifically.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what they can do here. Let's toss it over to your casters for this match, Riv and Doug.
Thank you so much, Sue. Yeah, we can talk about the teams and we can talk about the match and Haven and Agent Select and yada, yada, yada. But can we talk about the AR setup first?
Oh, my word. I thought they weren't here.
I'm convinced that they are. That thing looks sick. It was so awesome.
That was amazing.
You don't see the TVs behind us, but I promise you, they're there. They set it up, and it looks absolutely incredible. Now, Riv, that aside, let's talk about the series.
Let's do it.
I think there's actually a lot to think about through both of these teams, but I want to start with Liquid.
All right.
Like, they come in very high on that list of teams as far as the pecking order goes, if you will. What are your thoughts on it?
You think about how much they fought for that position, too, finding themselves ebbing and flowing between wins, losses.
That seems extremely unfair.
The big tournament.
They don't have to deal with all the extra stuff that comes with land like everyone else. I mean, they still do. They're still in a,
once again, we
like,
get to see them again internationally and see what they can put up against.
They're still in a
team who has had their region's number since the beginning. The competition
the same,
is hard to find
kind
for
of the
them.
same environment, you know.
Are they ready? Are they up to par? Were scrims and everything enough to make this the matchup?
What the fuck am I doing?
Is hoping.
Oh, I lost the crap.
They just
I lost the.
two players to get your way into B, clear out the KJ turret that was sitting up in that corner. Now they
Sorry.
can set things a bit.
I lost where I was.
Soul
That was
Class,
weird.
Though, and Scream on how they've taken this space down long.
I didn't know where where my capture was. That was weird. Yeah, it's still land,
Just playing
right?
The audio game. And you're right. A good push up by TL. They do this quite a bit. Well, they'll send.
They're just imagine them just. It's still being on land, just in a different room. Imagine that, right? Same shit.
The rotation can come.
There's no crowd or anything, so it doesn't matter.
Also, Cass is found. And now Scream knows the majority of the players and crew are still hanging out towards a lobby.
Well, and the thing is, their Scream was in Soulcast was in a pretty rough spot, right?
Yeah,
like he was in that cubby. He only had 45 HP after the initial touch. So for him to walk away with at least getting one kill and weakening up Delzik a decent amount, that's a win. That feels good.
Kesnet hearing the turret just on the other side. He's going to try to get the rotators here. Kesnet has possibly the round in his hands if he has the kills to come across on TL's rotation. Navera from heaven now on that Sova.
Oh, the lineup.
Put up the damage here.
I love it.
The planter. That's going to be a bit on Klaus, but not enough as the rest of the utility is set up for post-plant.
Certainly didn't feel good. Navera playing up in heaven. And you mentioned the flanks. There's one of them as Kesnet drops at the hands of Link. Now they can turn their attention to the site as Yampi creeps his way forward. He's going to check that first 50, swings around, drops him. Link does the same. That was pretty clean, Riv.
Yeah,
that looked good.
Okay.
Coming in strong,
GG.
I'm pretty sure there was a lot of util call out for TL of what Navera was hearing up top. There wasn't a rain of Lear that came into the site. Little things like that are being called all the time. And I'm kind of going out on a limb to say those were the calls, but for Kesnet to get turned on like that at such a late time, he held that flank forever, and as soon as he turns, he gets hit in the face.
Well, and so Riv, Link was one of the players that you kind of wanted to keep an eye on coming into this series. That was an excellent start for him.
Yeah, Link is
Scream on Jet just confuses
like,
me.
Oh no, Navera's down. Link is this guy who will pick up 2, 3 stoically and still reposition to make the situation happen if there's more. He is really good at thinking out an entire situation before it comes to fruition. Here we are towards long, and you can see a little bit of crew taking that push TL just brought it to themselves. TL, however, not at long A this time.
Yeah, and I think we've got to touch on crew and the fact that they bought up, right? Like they went full armor, they went Spectres and a Stinger in there as well, but you start to feel some of this like
Scream started to op?
down, right? Like,
no shit, really? Okay.
TL gets to patiently wait on this one with the amount of utility they have set up between Garage and B. It's just going to be the waiting game. Good drone, good drone coming out here. They do see Mazzino, but that's only one down on the bottom side of A. Spike's still in window, so no full committal here from crew. They're really trying to read the plays. Like you said, it's a buy. There's no reason to rush in here and make this a round where you're just trying to destroy TL's economy. You're trying to destroy TL altogether.
Right. And it's a high-risk, high-reward game, right? If you invest here and you fumble the round, things don't go your way, you're sitting in a pretty tough spot financially, so you really need to make this convert, and Navera getting the opener there looking good. Soulcast, the gravity wall pulls him right back, but Navera is able to get a second. Now Klaus is going to get the spike down.
Spike planted.
But I like the setup.
Yeah, 3 in sight. Slow walk over as TL realizing, late flank last time. Let's give it a second chance. As now TL groups here for the retake. Utility is not too great on the side of crew. They're going to have to hit their shots. A few ways to get in the dash for disruption coming from Yampi.
Oh!
Okay.
That was a nice fucking shot.
Headshot machine is online to start things off. Yanthi there.
Jesus.
That's going to be another quick one from him.
I can't believe he got away with that.
The site 1, 2, 3. We figured it could be a tough one as Crew purchased, but TL solidify a second one for themselves as we go to round 3.
And that just looked so blase blah, right? Like he's up in heaven, he's looking with the marshal, doesn't see anyone, says, I'm gonna check this little corner here, swings out. Oh, hello. All right, off I go.
And sometimes that's what you expect. I'm pretty sure Crew is sitting there waiting for the utility initiation. That's the
funny how different like playing at this level is versus ranked, you know? Like here, this retake was so cookie cutter because like they pretty much had a read on exactly where every player was, right? And ranked, you'd have one guy flanking you super late for some reason, like so late that he somehow wins the somehow like you think he's gonna lose the round, but he wins it. You have somebody pushing you in spawn. You have another guy on top of a box or some shit. Just things you could never expect.
If you will, we'll see if those come into play. Timing just not on Kesnit's side there.
Link starts this one off with that first kill, and it's a great point for the lockdown being up. Klaus has then been the guy to plant, the guy to grab an orb if possible. A huge focus there for Crew. If you have lockdown that early, another
fuck that box up.
Some of these sheriffs are connecting, Doug.
It's not a bad start. It hasn't been easy.
Nope.
For them to get this far, but it hasn't been a bad.
Why are there ads every 2 minutes? No, ads are every 30, I think.
Some of the damage went down.
I think I have ads every 30.
19 HP, so
yep.
He's kind of gonna have to play this a bit more slowly. But as we saw in round 1, Riv, he was in a bad spot and he managed to get a kill.
You can't even do ads every 2 minutes. It doesn't work.
Oh, I feel like there's obviously we're going into round 3, but I feel like this could be an explosive game. Yinsu started it off. You know, the games have not gone as expected today. The region's expected to lose, have put up fights that a lot of people have had their eyes widened by here, and you wonder if Crew can now start this off as they get into their next round. It should just be TL getting back to retake the site.
I get 4 ads every 10 at least. Well, do you keep rejoining? Because it's probably why. Just stay on the channel, and you're not going to get 4 ads every 10 minutes. Pre-rolls start, I believe, every 15 minutes. So if you're not rolling an ad every like 15 minutes or so, pre-rolls will mix in with regular ads. Ooh, I love that sheriff, man. I want it.
In that 1v2, both players on Crew are weak, but there's just not going to be enough
going around on an eco.
Beautifully played. The sheriff round comes up big. The lockdown focus from Klaus comes up big.
This isn't land? No, they're playing on land, but they're all in different rooms and shit because of COVID.
Focus here. I'm sure TL will start to tag on that and figure out that Crew has enjoyed going to A, the post plants where they feel comfortable, and we'll see how these next rounds play out. But TL, the rug swept right out from under them here as Navera goes for a little flight test, gets himself a kill on Mazzino, and it just comes into Crew's favor after the round is over. Round 4 now. Still a little bit of focus towards A just to get that positioning from Crew.
Screen bringing an op in. You see the knife.
Then why wasn't Sen doing it? Because Sen got tested and they're good. They don't have it.
And challenge on that A main area. Again, Liquid and Crew, because it hasn't just been Liquid, but both teams fighting for this area of the map early on.
Yeah, always. Always. TL love to know. I feel like it's one of this. You can go down long C, but it's just a long corridor. The bends to A allow you to get up the lobby a little safer and take so much agency over the map. There, the operator we see for Scream, a big.
You think those guys leave the house?
Look to carry a few first rounds now into victory after Crew stopped them dead in their tracks. Round 3, Garage take from Crew.
The Lear's there, but you're gonna have to get through the alarm bot. They managed to do so. There's still the defenses of Liquid that are still on the site, but they're beginning to crumble. They fall apart. Crew is already taking care of 2. That's going to allow them to get onto the site. Should allow them to get the spike.
He just got that through the smoke?
Screamer able to do anything to rip this bad boy back. The bear is there as well. There we go. Shock dart.
Only a bit of damage.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh! Oh! The flag!
We're tied up into a piece. What was that?
Holy.
The amount of flank that Crew have been able to put on this map. Once in the first round it didn't work, but still coming in with a different one, because we saw that was Kesnit the first time. Klaus is able to get a ridiculous flank.
Shouldn't they have quarantined when they got there? They did. I think they did a 5-day quarantine. But, I mean, 5 days is... They probably did the limit. that's allowed in the place that they're doing this. So in Berlin, right? 5 days isn't enough. Like, you got to quarantine for like 2 weeks, pretty much. But it's probably the legal fucking limit or whatever.
That Blade Storm here, as Yampy does have the retake all on lockdown.
Minimum shit.
No more pushing A-long just now for TL. They're trying to figure out where Scream will be, or SoCast will be this time. With that rifle, they did find Yampy.
That Marshall going off as a drone gets a decent amount of info as well. They've taken short.
Sentinels got there super early. Well, yeah, everyone got there 5 days early.
Seeing some of the rotations come through, you've got Link who's rotating back over towards A, feeling the pressure there. And the thing is, you've also got Delzik in a decent.
I love the cameras, dude. Just foreheads.
Long to where if they don't feel any pressure coming in from that way, and
they shouldn't even just do player cams. Like, screw it. You know, just.
This is where Liquid is on A.
What's the point?
And flip the map.
Just playing the round.
Just play the match.
Running the clock down. Crew feel comfortable pressuring Liquid in those last few moments, looking for maybe a 30-second exec here once they get themselves into position. And again, all 5 towards A. Huge favoritism from Crew onto this site. Mazzino's going to be able to stay back as well after throwing a few. No, he goes for that right away. Hunter's Fury, can he connect?
Oh, you got to hit those.
They funnel onto the site, but Navarre's Sheriff able to hold things back, at least for the time being, but Liquid once again find themselves in a 1vx, and it's not a
I'm so sad I don't have Mage Funk.
That was clean.
Just instantaneous rounds. Yeah, we see putting themselves in the kind of Sheriff eco defense, but Crew confident, never double-checking an angle and hitting their shots on the way in. That's what the fans love to see. Delzik now with that Cosmic Divide up. Both sides have quite a few ultimates here, so this could be a spicy round as we get back to guns. Nagzet on the operator, and there will not be one on the side of TL this time.
I also think it's interesting to note for Crew, we're only 6 rounds in, but they have
it's still in the store?
Oh, when they feel like they
wait, how long?
A chance. It may not be a big chance, but they're willing to. They don't hesitate on pulling the trigger.
How long do I have?
First it was the lockdown, there it was the Hunter's Fury. They're not hesitating at all.
Oh, it's not in the store.
Love this
crap.
KO setup. Really
I was lied to.
Yourself out across multiple areas, knowing garage is open. B will still be locked down by your turret, so the team can continue to rotate with distance. Link chilling in that spot. He kind of plays the, you probably wouldn't think I'd be here again. But that's when he comes up with another, surely not, another 2 kills. And again, Crew, slow play across the map. We did see that it was Delzik on the left side towards C. Now it's Nagzet as they work the operator and they change up how they're looking at the map. Quick tag.
This is not real. This is a fake. I mean, and it makes sense, right?
What is real?
Crew. Well, I mean, yeah, I suppose it is real. Maybe not the right word there. But they've hit A so many times that they're just kind of biting on that now, right? You see the lockdown comes out as well. That's actually so much room for Crew to work with. And yeah, you've got the gravity well.
That's not good for Crew.
And holy smokes, that could be everything as they're getting everything that they want. Link is an anchor who refuses to give up an inch as he gets 3 on the round so far. Looking for more 4. Can he get the ace? Last player's in garage. Go out there, challenging man, yeah, baby, give it to him. Link with the ace, Liquid at 3.
They tried to, I don't mind that strat that Crew did. They basically tried to, they did their typical A presence. They took short. They saw that Sova had an ult, so they dropped the Killjoy to sell the fake, to maybe sell the fake plus bait the Sova ult. The only thing they probably did is they went maybe a little too early.
For Link on this round. And they're not biting too much off of this slow play from Crew.
They probably went in a little too early and made a little too much noise around that 8 or 9 second mark of that Killjoy ult. Like, maybe if they came in at like 3 to 4, maybe even sent one person in with the Killjoy ult to say fuck it, you know? And then see what that guy sees and shit. I don't know. Obviously, it's all hindsight, but
Super Saiyan there.
Yeah.
Liquid may be in some trouble in that round.
Absolutely.
I like the strat. I like the strat a lot.
Gives them all the site agency they would need as Yampy trades one as Mazzino comes
Wait.
there.
Good little 1-for-1 there. Scream.
Wait. They didn't use that ult? Wait, what? Okay, never mind. Don't like the strat. Don't know what the strat was. I'm confused. That wasn't their ult? I'm very confused.
How they like to lean towards A. One of the other things that we have to draw our point, draw attention.
So they didn't have, okay, there was no strat, I guess. Whoa, that's weird.
right? Like it's been
That very easily could have been the T-side ult.
As you start to kind of figure some of that out, you're able to get these early picks that you may have not gotten.
That's
at the
weird.
beginning, and you can shut this down very effectively.
It looked like it was in the same spot in the cubby.
They're like, how can we not find Scream? Oh, wait, there he is in B. We just saw him at A, but he gets himself to a good position. We saw him leave that site immediately, and as the sniper, you always have to keep moving. Is the Blade Storm going to come through here for Nags? And he's got a few more. There's going to be two, but it's the eyes of Scream. Is he going to be able to lock down the
He's an opper.
time for Soul
He's
Cost to be able to get
owning.
here? It doesn't even matter. Scream cleans it up. A 3 for him after an ace from Link. Everybody is firing on all cylinders from TL right now.
Whole squad eats, baby. Whole squad eats. And the thing is for Nags that they're like him getting onto C and playing that kind of like a nuisance position, right? Like everyone understood you have to deal with him there. You can't leave him unchecked, and he's just kind of bobbing and weaving his way in and out of things, taking the fight selectively that he wanted. But once he found himself a bit later on in that round, it was just too much to handle, right? There was way too much going on. He ends up getting an op shot to the back of the head, which is the last thing you expect to see when you know there's a Jet there with a Blade Storm.
Oh, Navera brings it out, and he just lays into the trigger as soon as the round starts through the B wall into mid push, but it's not going to be about mid.
Oh my god. He got 3 there?
And there were no guns on the side of Crew, right? So you kind of put things in perspective.
Holy shit.
But those are clean rounds from Liquid, and I want to draw attention to this, Riv. I would love to get your thoughts on this, because oftentimes when you see a Jet dashing onto the site, they're not just dashing into the site, right? Like they're dashing into a Cloudburst, an Astra Smoke,
Creating chaos.
something.
Absolutely.
Right? And it's not just creating chaos, but dashing into some sort of cover. Right, we've seen Nags for 2 rounds.
He almost got
in
4.
The previous round, it was out of garage. There, it was just out of long into nothing. You're dashing into open space, and that's so much easier to track.
The situation would have played perfectly had that been the Cosmic Divide, because nobody was behind default. He would have gone past where Link plays, behind the default box, then gets the toy around. But Navera pushes up that time, and like you said, it kind of looks weird that you're not dashing into anything, but I don't think they expected Navera there either. Cleaning up kills left and right. A little separation in rounds now as TL strengthen themselves. And I think that's a big frag as well. TL have had way too much control over the middle of the map with just the Jampy's utility on Killjoy. So to take that out makes them think a bit more, makes them move a bit more. Maybe that's what Crew needs, just to dislodge TL from those early positions.
And the thing I want to keep an eye on here is for Crew, how deep is the playbook? Right, because you saw some early success towards A, but now that Liquid are starting to stuff that, what's plan B, right? Like, where do you go from there? If you can't find the same success you had on A at the beginning of the map, what's your secondary play? And if you don't have one, that's a problem.
And they've already switched up how they played. Kesnet, it was the pistol round flank, but now he's with the team. They need those flashes. They would even more so if it was Sky and more identification from Trailblazer, but Kesnet on the Rainy here. Trying to find some frags for the team. The Empress is online, so it could be big for this round.
He got away with a classic kill. And the guy ult. What the fuck?
Good spot there, and they had no idea that that's where he was.
Oh, that was fortunate.
They've gotten back on A, but you've got to get through the final bosses of Navera and Link. Well, actually, just Navera for now, as Link is still kind of playing a bit further back. Utility invested from the Astra to buy some more time, as Eno looking to get the spike down anyway and manages to do so, but still has so much in front of him. He still has to find his way through this 1v2.
No. That could have been one of those moments where he jumps out shooting, kills him, but does enough damage, takes the fall damage, and dies. Could have been one of those.
Angel's wings,
this guy, Angel's
we can only hope.
Here for Navera. Feeling good, does pick up the operator for the team. We'll get that transferred back over. In such a close round there, even with the damage Crew suffered in sewers. Mazzino played that great. He's like, I'm against the Sova. I know exactly what you're going to do. Except for the jump out a window with the Odin. Except for that part. It's going to be a Crew timeout here as we hit round 10.
And this is kind of what I was getting at, just before the site hit, right? Like, A worked initially.
Right.
See on the timeline.
What's next?
It ain't working no more. So, Riv, if you're Crew here, have you seen any areas that Liquid can, or that Crew can expose on the side of Liquid? Any room to work with?
I love the B play. I think they still need to abuse taking that turret down because there isn't an early focus, and work off that because there is a peak from Solkas or Yampy that they'll put themselves in the open for a moment. Whether or not Crew finds that is a different story. They've been playing back turret and window to identify, but they're not finding any pushes from TL, which is weird because usually you see a team at some point pushing from the defending side, and TL's just they're just saying, hey, we'll take it as it comes, and it seems like it's going to be late rounds each time, and we're okay with that.
Now, if you're Liquid, I kind of want to turn the tables on you here a bit. If you're Liquid, you haven't had to do anything crazy aggressively from the defensive side. I think the most aggression that we've seen is that they worked their way down towards A main, right through long, but that's it as far as real estate being taken away. If you're Liquid,
It's so dark in there. Yeah, it's probably to make the AR look better, right?
Do you keep it that way, or do you kind of double down and keep Crew guessing?
I think right now you just continue to play the scream, take a shot at long A, go to B, go to C, go to short. Just continue to move and let the rest of the team stay. I think that really strengthens their composition as well, because as Jet moves around, that's fine. Like, let the wind pass you. It's good to go. You can defend your site. I do want to see the more alt orb focus or plant focus going back to Crew. If it's even a small hanging fruit, get that alt back online for Klaus. Take it. Start farming.
They're not at the venue. No, but they are on land though.
Lighter buy coming out for the Latin American team here. The Spectres and a couple pistols to work with. And this is,
I believe it's like a room, like a prac room set up at the hotel somewhere for anyone that tested positive
They stay the same if we're going back to A.
for the vid.
Themselves in. This could be a good attack here. Yeah, Yampy goes down. His utility is gone.
Oh, he got that second.
Enough.
No, he does get 2 there, but Soulcash drops.
I got a question actually about how they're doing this tournament with people testing positive. Does that mean Crew also tested positive, or are they keeping it fair by having them both in rooms so that one team isn't on LAN and the other team's in rooms? Are they just doing it if you go up against a team that has been tested positive? You both play in rooms, I guess? To keep it kind of fair, I guess.
Try to clear out the player up in heaven. You just heard the Blade Storm come online as well. And
They said if one does, both play like this. That's definitely the right call, for sure. I don't know how they would do it any other way, anyway. Oh, my God. I'm not sure how they would do it any other way. You know what I mean? It'd be kind of hard to do it the other way around. If one person's at the event and the other team's at the hotel, like, that'd be like what?
And it's going to feel a lot better for him if he can start being useful on that Reyna. You want the confident shots. You want to know you can go up against your opponent. And we see here, he does not second guess any of those situations coming in hot. What a nice round with the Spectre as well.
Oh, it was a gorgeous round. And as a Reyna, right, like, he had a, let's call it what it was. He's had a slower start, right? Like,
Absolutely.
I believe he was 0-5 maybe at some point. It was not what you want to see out of Reyna. Yeah, it's not what you want to see out of Reyna. So those are big confidence kills for him to get.
And he was ready. Vandal out instantly peaked A. He was trying to get Scream dead immediately. So yeah, Kesnet definitely feeling a little hotter now that he's getting these frags. We'll see if they can keep that going. Is a bit of A focus with utility. It will draw TL members. But remember, that spike is down for Crew. This is what they do in the beginning of the round.
Are they forced to do this even if there's a false positive? Did you really ask that, man? You use your brain? You really got to ask that question. Come on, man.
So to speak, for the last couple of rounds, one difference is you do have that op in the hands of Nagzed, and that's a great start.
Like, what?
It's an incredibly big start.
If you find out that someone's tested positive,
player in general for TL
and you're planning to play because they're tested positive at the rooms, and then you go, oh, wait, no, they're not. You're still going to do it, just in case. Just fucking bang it out. You're already planning for it.
Brother, ain't nobody coming at least quite yet. Now the spike makes its way in through short, and they still have the
Oh,
defenses.
nice fucking shot. Get you one more. Get you one more. Fuck yeah. God damn, their aim is good. They all use dots. I should use a dot, man. I might own.
Liquid with a great round, can't deny that. Talking about Crew, they're just leaving too many things to chance. They did drone, but much earlier.
Yeah.
Walking into the site is a valid thing to do, but why take that chance? Yeah. You know, it's not the time to take chances. It's time to solidify rounds with the utility you have, and TL's not going to be thrown off guard by that. We've seen them anchor every site. Crew has seen them anchor every site.
Don't they get tested multiple times anyway? They do, yeah.
The site's not going to be working right now.
Right, and you're buying the utility, right? Like, you're buying whatever it is that you have to get yourself onto the site, but you're trying to walk in there and trying to take corners drier than a piece of overcooked chicken, man. Like, that's not how it works. Make something happen.
Yeah. 7-4, possibly the 8-4 here if TL can grab it. Spectres in two hands on Nagzet and Delzik, but the ults are there, and you can see Nagzet walking up long to see if he can solidify that kill we saw on screen just last round.
And it is interesting for Liquid, right? Like, they're playing notably off. right? Like, you've only got Scream, who just now made his way up to heaven. He wasn't there a second ago. So he still has that op to hold the angle. And Crew find themselves back on A. The smoke coming out from the Astra to create a bit of space to allow them to creep their way onto the site.
Nice. Right in the head, too, of course. Of course.
To take that angle.
Of course it had to be in the head, huh?
Oh my word, Scream gets one. Kesnet's gonna answer back. That's a big frag that they have the site. TL's retakes have been fantastic, but how good can this denial be? There's the Cosmic Divide, and that's huge. Great play from Delzik.
Yeah, it's going to be countered, though. They're going to drop their own Cosmic Divide on top of the null command, so this should be it for them. They want to go forward. Kesnet going aggressive, and he gets dropped at the hands of Link. What more do they have in their tank? They find themselves down to 3 members left. Liquid with the advantage, and it's only going from bad to worse as Delzik drops. Liquid
Good half for Liquid, dude. They win this pistol. Game's over. Go next. Oh, 2-0.
Attention to this as well. The smoke was off, and it's those tiny things, right? Like the Astra smoke allows the op shot to come through.
So stupid. Somebody said they made their they made the arena dark so COVID can't see them.
When they watch the tape,
Nice.
It'll be a collective sigh. For sure. What a round coming up there. The retake strat on A of Navera jump out window. It seems to be working.
Yeah, no qualms with that one
word.
whatsoever. It seems to be working just fine. Liquid find themselves up in a good way, and as you were mentioning a couple of rounds ago, Riv, you don't want to take away from Liquid because they look good, right? Like they're doing the things they need to be doing, but Crew have left a bit in the tank. We're going to throw it over to the desk to get their opinions on the first half of Haven. Yinsu?
Thank you very much. Guys, a strong start there from Liquid, but I just do want to ask, Barla, because you said no one has really impressed you on that KO yet on Haven. For me, Soulcast is a great KO. This agent almost seems like it's made for him. Are you impressed just a little bit even?
You know, yeah, you can say a little bit. I am much more impressed when I see him played on Breeze, for example. That Breeze KO was fantastic from Soulcast. This one, the last round, sure, I got a lot of value out of that no command, but in general, I'm not seeing him cancel drones. I'm not seeing him really find the info with the knife there, or negative info even, that is really, really crucial for that agent.
Yeah, exactly. And on the other side of the coin, if you're looking at maybe the spicier agent picks, you had, you know, the Reyna coming out. Yeah. And it just was
Who's the best team you've seen so far?
There's nothing else to say about it. I mean, Kesnick came out, went 0-8. He finally came through with that 4K. I think it was on round 10, and was able to put something on the board, but it just...
I mean, Gambit looks pretty good still, honestly.
On the 4K, that's the only thing of note.
He didn't get a single utility used.
I want to see this BO3 though, because Liquid could look good as well. I mean, they got aim, dude. Got nice aim.
Felt like he was the Instalock Reyna, you know, who goes 0-0. He actually did go 0-10, right? So
Vision Strikers, yeah, Vision Strikers looks good, but you gotta see them go a little bit further though, you know.
Was getting that ace. It felt like Paperton that it was
Hopefully.
going to be a lot worse for Crew, but it wasn't too bad.
Not the end of the world. They did a really good job here, and Link doing such a phenomenal job holding out this C entrance around these boxes multiple times. Crew tried to push it, and he just shut it right down, so a lot of credit to him. Providing that really extra support you need as an Astra, not always solo, but an Astra on the C side.
I don't know, man. Gambit's just nasty, straight up.
He is so maybe not just anchor, but a player in the world in general. He is so good in clutch situations, in situations where the team is under a lot of pressure. Because you have to remember that was a fake on the A sites. That Crew had
So the next team playing against Team Liquid will play like this?
Very, very hard.
Depends. I mean, they get tested every single day, so we'll see.
Takes everybody down. That is phenomenal play from him.
A comeback from Crew very quickly.
Just say no, man.
I can't see it happening. That just wasn't impressive on that first half. It wasn't bad. They bounced back nicely after their forced buy, but it just wasn't enough.
Oh, well, Paperton, he doesn't believe, but Riven Duck, I want to know, do you guys believe?
No. Are they the comeback Crew?
No, I'm looking at no. I'm sorry. Look, and
What happens when Navera has tech issues? I'm sure somebody.
I hope they prove me wrong, right? Like I hope we make this interesting. It'll be
I'm sure there's somebody in the room like
more fun for us, but
far. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I think
like probably on the other side of the room.
This wasn't enough that was impressive, right? Like there weren't even like moments of something.
Because you make a good point, you know.
Yeah, double down on that.
Either that, or he has to tell somebody on his team. But even then, like, what if he can't? You know what I mean?
As well as Kesnet taking up shop here.
He probably has somebody in the room just on the other end. Hazmat suit. You know what I'm saying?
Getting a little antsy.
Nah, he's probably just on the other side of the room.
Guy takes the space. Oh, no. Right.
Good crossfire.
Oh, but Navarre's in a good spot. He's not just blind.
No.
Walking through. The timing is great.
Oh my.
Oh, get out of here, bro. The guy, he just
He got some good RNG right there.
Oh, can he be on the ground for a kill? Is that cool?
No, it's
oh
more
my
fun
God,
this way.
Navarre. Delzik, however, comes up and shuts us up as well. Liquid lose 2 immediately, and that could be a C site now. If they can push down and figure out where the rest of these members are, this is going to be big. Nice push by Delzik. What else can he find out?
Very nice push to take all of this away, and you've got a couple of members that are very weak on the side of Liquid. But Scream with his 1 HP, proving that that's all you need.
30 seconds
That's
left.
the call. Where they buy guns, that's
where we're going.
That's the call when you get killed like that, and you just kind of sigh to yourself. That means TL read it, right? They pushed themselves back. They said, well, how aggressive will crew be? And we saw all the way to spawn was the answer there. C-site, as I said, will be the take.
10 seconds left.
And it looks like they'll get a plant down here with plenty of time. What can Mazzino do? He has drone, he has sonar bolt.
And you saw Navarre drop the dart back there, back sight, make sure there was nobody pushing forward. Understanding Mazzino's likely coming from this way. It's just a bit early, but gets the info. There goes Mazzino trying to push forward. Takes care of Navarre. Remember, he's got a couple of weak players.
Ooh.
But that's all he's got. Yampi cleans things up, even drops a turret just to make sure no one else is coming.
One of the things I've actually, a great round from TL, by the way, one of the things I've actually loved from Mazzino is these little loper darts that he fires. They've done it from short, and he did it there.
Yeah.
He just puts an extra jump on it, so it's actually going to dribble along the ground and makes you look at it for an extra second, really able to give yourself a moment of time. Oh.
Yeah, but if you're doing the aim lab tracking training, it shouldn't be a problem.
That's true. That's true. How often do you shoot around? Yeah,
Hashtag ad.
That one up as Mazzino came very, very close to solidifying that round with a nice retake.
He did. Unable to do it, though. Liquid up big. Crew not fully up to the same nonsense that they were up to in the first half where they double down and buy everything. This time it's just 2 marshals. But Liquid... Rev, like Liquid, they're just not showing anything, and they haven't had.
He followed him so well. I love it.
Long range, though. The marshals actually come into play here. None of the marshals they actually put are towards the C side. So it makes it a little difficult to get those to work for crew here, and it's going to allow TL to start pushing. But a little fakey.
Nice. Applying pressure just the right time. Yampi with everything that's going on the site kind of peeks his head.
2 hits. Is that a double, or did they both hit a different target? Wait, what? No, there was only 1 marshal shot. That was weird.
Fired some shots out. Be like, oh, don't worry, I'll leave me alone, guys. So they are going to regroup. They do leave Scream. He's trying to get a marshal shot down long C. Gets it on to Delzik. Finds another one on Nagzat. Again, it was going to be the range they used to their advantage. And now Kesnet. All of the work cut out for him on this one.
That Scream guy's, he's pretty good with the marshal.
He does.
It seems.
Right between the eyes is where you're
Are
going.
these the crew guys that were in your lobby that one time with Sean? I think so, yeah.
As we saw before.
Yeah, he didn't need it. We'll see if Kesnet
TL
can do a little bit of the Scream. Here he's got his own marshal.
Nope.
Spot's been given away.
Womp womp.
There's really no reason to go for it here. No, first one not going to
Been
land.
playing on stage for the first time, screw you up? No, not really. Like I said, you get jitters for the first few rounds.
What I was trying to get to earlier, Rib, is
but then you're chilling.
Gotten to this point without showing much, right? Like they've just been slowly and
you always get jitters at the beginning because you just don't know how a game's gonna go. You just don't know. You know, you may think you know, but you just don't know.
They're not leaving one person out if it was a push long. This was on TL's defense.
But then once you get the situation down and you kind of understand what's happening in the game a little bit more, you're like, all right, I'm chilling. I know what to do.
Nobody should go down basically
all
unless
good.
It's a site take. That's what it looks like from TL when they were on their defending side. Here on attack, they're playing in so slow with each other in position to trade. I don't know if it's going to be easy enough for crew to find open frags.
Well, it's just been cautious, and I think we're seeing some of the differences on Liquid's attacking half than what we saw in Crew's was in some areas, even you think about that push in the previous round towards C, they're just using their utility better. Right, like they're just using that better. They're using their utility to allow them to get onto the site to create some space. And yeah, it hasn't been hard hits, but they've been able to take it and get the kills that they need. Now we're seeing the bear dropping the Hunter's Fury. They push in at just the right time.
Oh, nice transfer. Holy fuck. Dude, what's up with these Vandal transfers, man?
Pretty tough spot here, but Scream, of course. Who else but Scream to give the numbers advantage back to Liquid? Mazzino's ratty little spot there is given away by the alarm bot, but they know that Nagzet's coming. They do now. Dashes away.
Holy fucking owned.
How much more you got in you? 2v2. Just really nothing as far as armor left on the side of Crew.
Little gun pick up by Yampy. They're going to go for the plant screen, watching full right side. This is the chance for Nagzet to make a move as long as he creeps
Double
in.
peek again. 3, 2, 1. Yup.
Right, like.
Why are you? What are you doing, man? Scream. What the? Are you fucking kidding me? Don't ever pull that shit again. That's what I'm saying if I'm the coach. Just left his fucking teammate.
Spinning around and then flung his crosshair up to Jet Diff that round. Nagzet so close to being able to come up with it there. It comes down to a classic for his Phantom in the end. And he shoots him out of the sky. 11-4, Doug. Down to a wire on these rounds, but TL's had so much power in these rounds, such a lead in rounds, that losing a bit of money there doesn't hurt him.
Right. And it took some heroics to even get to that point, right? Like, it's taking, that's the thing, it's a bit concerning, right? Like, let's be honest here, it's a bit concerning for Crew because it's taking big, heroic multi-kills like that just to give them a fighting chance in the round. That's an excellent start, though, for Mazzino to take care of not just any old player, not just getting the opening kill, but to take out Scream as well.
Little noise in mid. We'll see what Yampy does with this as he's calling the IGL shots for this movement. So he'll focus in towards mid. The team now goes towards A as they have Crew sorted for this to work out.
Mazzino has the Hunter Siri. And you've got, unfortunately, not a ton of health on either he or Nagzet.
Yeah.
But that's where you see, like, Nagzet's playing a bit off, right? Like, if you want, give up A, kind of fight around that, trades it right back, right? Like, we're back to equal footing.
So he knows 2 in B. He can easily call that Spectre and a Vandal rotating over from B. That allows the team to know they're in sight, and Liquid just gets all this info that makes things seamless.
And the knife spots one. There we see the Hunter Fury coming out from Mazzino. He's flanked so far back. Shouldn't be any problems as far.
He gets 2.
Comes out and as well.
What the fuck? Just weaving in between the ults.
One step closer to getting that Hunter Fury online. Mazzino.
Oh.
Evan, not able to do anything, man. As Bird just clotheslines him. And Tolkien
Well.
gets the last. Liquid get to 12. This is
We expected a dub, but
to your point,
I expect a little bit more juice out of Crew, though.
The grandiose
I mean, their aim's pretty solid.
It took an opening frag to get into Liquid as soon
Some
as
of
it
them
was a gun-to-gun
fragging.
Liquid mode.
Oh, that's how he got the first kill?
To be on point right now, and Crew still have that second map to go.
Thought they both
forward,
ran in
which
and he owned him.
Not seem like they were able to find their footing here in match 1.
And you saw Navera there in your player cam through all
COVID
of that, dancing
buff,
around
nice.
the Hunter Fury, getting the 3K, 4K, whatever it was. I think I just showed no emotion. He's like a robot.
He's got to do like a 360 backflip spin out of the window, and then we might get a smirk.
Yeah, just the tiniest.
A little bit more.
He's-
Nagzet, great shot. First time up top
Oh.
on the C boxes. Just diversifying a bit of how you start the round. You have to throw off TL in any way, and that's a beautiful way to start.
Nagzet dropped the Blade Storm right after he gets that kill, and Scream answers with one of his own. See the op gets put down as they want to go.
Oh!
Scream.
He caught the head, dude. Damn.
But for Crew, that was
That guy owns.
That was very good.
That guy owns.
Really nicely done. A full read.
He's
on
top
what
fragging?
TL
Almost.
was trying to do there. They have been focusing C on the rounds where they have a few ultimates. They just throw into there as Sonar Bolt right back by default, and they take the site looking forward. But nice job on the side of Crew to be able to clean that one up big. And Idelzik getting all of his utility off before that KO 0 point hit him really allowed Crew to create the angles they wanted for that post plant, or not, or just for the retake, I should say. It wasn't planted.
Well, and not even that, but him also dodging all the utility that came around him, right? Like there were
yeah.
darts, there were gravity wells, there was all sorts of everything littering the floor, and he managed to fancy footwork his way around it to stay alive long enough to do some damage. So excellent adaptations from Crew.
Yeah.
Playing a little bit of floor is lava type thing to get themselves to that point.
At this point, peaking is lava. It's very dangerous. TL just seems to be hitting the headshots when it matters. That's why we have 12-5 so quickly within our first map of this best-of-3 series. Mazzino's going to push down. And they do want a little bit more information on the side of Crew. They see how it's been favoring them.
and with this, they do have the Cosmic Divide out from Delzik, and they have the Empress from Kesnut, so you have some tools here. Oh, Nags, that spot's been given away, so there's no cheeky little 50 that can cause problems. Okay, well, he went right back into it. And I don't think they saw that, so this could be something.
So they have drone. They actually bolt out beautiful. Now Crew's gonna have to reconsider this. They can actually destroy that lockdown if they do get a good shot,
Who is this guy?
Kesnut did invest the Empress, so we'll see. It was just one. It was just one. Is Klaus looking to anchor things as well?
All right, GG.
Do so. Delzik's left alone.
Nice fucking shots, dude. Navarra's owning.
You're gonna have to pull off some sort of miracle, my guy, just to keep this map alive. But what can you do, the Spectre? That's all it really has some util as well, but that's really it.
All right.
It's like ticking away. Slowly playing time, but the turret's going to give his position away as soon as he swings out, right? Like, an understanding that. Drop set, yeah. Oh, but the null command is so good. The null command is so good. Soulcast gets 3 at the round. That was his, like, potential. Maybe I can make my way past that first box to get onto the site, but even that was stuff.
I love the thought was going to smoke the turret, give himself at least a bit of a shoulder or wide peek he could have thrown someone off on, but again, the story of the game was almost told there. One step ahead, TL was ready to just throw down the null command. And let's just frag out once more.
Well, and maybe that play was enough to make Paula a believer of the KO there, because, like, I mean, that was heady, right? Like, you see
all by himself.
You know he's gonna want to play around that. He drops it instantly and then just swings out and gets the kill. That was very well played.
I think that's what makes him so special, is those null commands are decently hard to identify the correct situation when you're gonna just snuff a Raze all. You know, not allow Breach to be that post plant or retake. So when you get into that right moment, it is a chef's kiss for sure.
And I think the big takeaway here, and this is kind of something that I was mulling over heading into this series, is we think about the day, right? We talked about Sentinels as potential tournament favorites, Gambit and tournament favorites, and they played against teams that they probably should have been beating up, right? And they didn't. None of them did. Well, how would Liquid look, right? Would they be able to kind of break that mold and take care of things the way they needed to, at least on Haven? They looked very good.
The one thing I always love about Liquid's play is they're all coming to
make nice shots.
And it's not really just the content plays, it's the way that they play usually is like, oh damn, oh, all right. And so you almost have to be ready for a scream to be flying around a corner and whatnot. But they played defensively this time. So again, Crew gets thrown for a loop there, and even from what we expect and they would expect. So we'll see what happens in map 2. I know that they're going to be now realizing TL's not just playing the regular TL they may have done VOD review on.
Liquid look good, at least on map 1. We're going to throw
Are you being paid to watch this? No.
The desk will gush over what they saw, and we'll take a look at map 2. We'll be right back.
I am not. You know, I just remembered. You can't play Valorant, technically. If you have drops. The drops are specifically for watching the tournament. So if you're playing, let's say you have drops one day, and you're like, fuck this, I want to go play. Can't do that. You can always just turn off the drops, though. You just go to your settings and turn it off. Why am I using Firefox? I don't know. I haven't gotten around to using Edge or what's the other good one? Like Opera or something? I heard that one's pretty fucking good. I haven't gotten around to trying it, that's all. I heard Brave is pretty good too. Brave, Opera. Chrome is trash. Don't use Chrome. If you're still on Chrome, you're fucking trolling. Chrome is cool because it's like synced with Google and shit. Like that functionality is dope. It's like getting an Apple, right? You get Apple because of the functionality between all the other Apple products. Like that's the cool part about it. Same with Chrome. But is Apple good? It's up to you to decide, I guess. But yeah, I heard Opera's pretty good. I haven't tried it.
What a start for Team Liquid. They take down Crew on map 1 in a dominant fashion. I'm back on the desk with Bala and Paper Thin. Great start, strong start, promising, and also it really sets the tone, like you said, Bala, maybe for the rest of their tournament.
Trashing your Apple sponsorship. Hey, I never said they were bad or good. I just said it's up to you to decide. Okay.
This one against version 1. Either way, this is Navarre's first start, his debut on LAN, and it was so darn good. This man went plus 11, 308 ACS, and for somebody who already had the best opening performance in a tournament ever in LCQ,
yeah, oh my
this
gosh.
is even better almost for his first LAN.
This is absolutely filthy, and I loved him picking up the Odin here. That gives them a lot of presence on the defensive side. It allows them to control the garage doors very well, makes it really difficult to push from any of those tight angles from C, from A. I mean, then even dropped down out of heaven with the Odin and got somebody. I mean, it's just absolutely ridiculous what he was doing.
How dare he not get an ace, you know, like he did at LCQ. But this is what we spoke about, you know, Liquid, they still haven't dropped a series yet with Navarre on the roster, and you can really tell Paper Thin the kind of impact he brings to this team. Again, on agents that aren't traditionally that easy to play.
Oh, he's nuts. Yeah, Sova in particular, it's really, really difficult. It takes a lot of time and practice to really get those lineups, get the timings down with those darts, because you have to charge them up. So it's not always like you can just full charge it and let it fly, because that's not going to work. So it's really impressive to see what he can do, to be able to just come in here and adapt so quickly. I'm not going to say I'm like super surprised considering who his brother is, but man, it's really fun to watch him play.
You mean Scream is his brother?
Oh, yeah.
There
Exactly.
You go. There you go. We saw a lot of cool stuff there from that first map, and I can't wait to see what Ryan Central has to break down for us over the Telestrator War.
Thanks, Yinsu. I, to be honest, was just watching Soulcast's perspective the whole time. I see a KO. I just want to see how it goes. But there were a few rounds where actually doing nothing was the right play. And I actually quite
I open up Discord and I just see fucking elephant cock. Oh my god.
Just a little bit at the very
It's ridiculous.
I wanted to start off with just the de facto default that was coming out on the defensive side. So we'll start with a look on the minimap, and you will have a good look and sort of see something like this on a pretty regular basis. That being this 0 point actually coming through onto the defense, hitting this wall and suppressing anybody in this field. The good thing about this, if any attackers try and lurk through here, you might even actually see some utility used like a smoke, a Cypher Cage, or in this case, a Jet Cloudburst in order for the attackers to sneak in to this sewer's position. This isn't anything new. You guys already know this kind of stuff. 0 point used to make sure that nobody lurks through. And in this consideration, you've got the Jet there with an operator posted up in a position where they can now see if any attacking player decides to go on through. And if they do, they're pretty much likely going to be dead. It's Team Liquid that we're talking about. That's all straightforward. But there is a round in particular that I did like because they actually changed things up. This is a really good round in the end, and you might have noticed that Soulcast is actually in a completely different position. He's over here, and actually the 0 point is in a different spot entirely. I like this because on the minimap you won't be able to tell, but this is a nice change-up. 0 point used in a different position. It does catch and suppress members on the side of Crew, and the reason for this switch-up is actually Navarre's gone, these Crew players like to sort of play around this position, try to sneak by that 0 point, and if they do, I'm just going to blast them with this Hunter's Fury. Doesn't work out, and it's just more of a cute play from Team Liquid, and this round in particular I think is worth highlighting for a multitude of reasons. As you're about to see, as I pause, the economy on the side of Team Liquid in this round, round 11, isn't ideal, especially when you're looking at Soulcast. He's just used his 0 point at the start of the round. He doesn't have a fragment, and he only has 1 flash left, as well as that 25 armor. It's pretty safe to assume that if Team Liquid lose this round, they're probably likely to eco in round 12, the last round of the half. But what I like about this, as I said, is that the right play here is to do nothing at all. Not only has Soulcast not really got that much utility, but we're seeing again trying to sneak into these positions. There was an overrun used earlier from Navarre that did spot one player,
but I do like this aggressive positioning in. The thing that I want to highlight
Pro mod,
Soulcast, when he doesn't have
pro
the
mod
utility,
prototype.
does something different to what he was doing the other 10 rounds.
What does that
of
look
the match.
like?
He wasn't re-aggressing, he wasn't trying to fight for the space, he just plays high contact on a nice little angle, uses that flash to then try and peek to get a little more. The 0 point gets used to see if there's any attacking players trying to wrap around from A long to get in behind him. Doesn't matter anyway, Nivera is watching it, and it's a nice 4K from Soulcast. The beautiful thing about this, I suppose, is that you don't have to have 200 IQ lineups on KO to have success. And I mean, when it comes to Team Liquid, they have that 200 IQ, they have that aim, and an adaptation from Soulcast has made him one of those better Sky KO flex players in the world. And that's
it's literally COD 4. It's literally COD 4. Are they allowed to do this? Or it's legal?
To do nothing, and doing nothing is going to benefit your team more than kind of running down, dry peeking, and not having that game plan.
Yeah, and Ryan, pretty darn good on the telestrator over there too.
Yeah, love the chain, love the chain.
Love the chain. I am a fan now. I said at the half I wasn't quite convinced, but the second half is actually what convinced me. I know Ryan broke down a lot on that defensive side, and it was very strong, but the way that flashes work in this game, Team Liquid used it to perfection in that way. Because of the way that smokes actually block how flashes are, you can flash out of the front of a smoke and make it so that it's perfect for your teammate to peek while the other team is turned away, right? They're trying to turn away from the flash completely, and Team Liquid is abusing that on that C site so hard. It was fantastic to see, and something that I really haven't seen KOs really truly experiment with.
Yeah, and also I want to build on your point of this second half KO. The fact that he was using these knives so effectively to protect the post-plant scenarios, right? He's getting the
They should have paid you because it's 10+ hours? What, to watch these games? Why should they have paid me if I would just do it for free?
Bottleneck the retake.
Also, I'm only sitting here 10+ hours watching these games because I want to, right? I don't have to.
How many times I saw a retake?
So,
nice.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's just like, okay, this is just done, right? It's so nice.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of used to this already back at EMEA, seeing Soulcast just pop off on the KO, but I feel like, you know, there aren't that many good KOs. People seem to be kind of shying away from that agent in this tournament, so maybe we put him up as the best KO in the world. I'm getting ahead of myself because we do have another map coming up of Ascent. Now here, Bala, it feels like it's a little bit more balanced for both teams. They've both
Did
had
Shazam use my mouse? I don't know.
Results in the past,
actually.
But here, you know, Liquid, they used to be insane. They had that 18-game win streak. They lost their way, but now they're back again.
Yeah, I think they are. One thing that I mentioned already in the pre-show was how this map hasn't been super creative for them in the way that they're approaching it compared to, for example, what we just saw in Haven, right? They're not adding any new agents or anything like that. It took them a long time to get off of the Omen on this map. And it just wasn't really that sort of... Yampy's still playing Jet on this map, which is fine. I don't have any problem with that. But the rest of the teams are kind of innovating a little bit. I think we're going to see something special here out of Team Liquid again. Maybe the KO once again, or something else.
And I have big worries about Crew on this. The last time we saw them outside of that little regional tournament they played in back in South America was against Envy, and they got absolutely stomped. It was a 13-2. So, I mean, I think we're going to probably see Kesnick go back to the Sky, and maybe we're going to see the Sova and the
He's using a 703. 703.
But I don't know. I'm not sure.
Why do I don't even know what a 703
going to be
is.
happening here with Crew because they need to bring something special. They have to have practiced something new, or else I'm really worried.
Well, we are heading into the Prime Gaming Agent Select here.
Interesting.
And we see a double duel.
That's such a swap. Because he said he used to use the 303. So to swap from the 303 to the 703 is odd. That's two completely different styles. Like swapping from the 303 to the G Pro.
Jet player on Haven, and he's gonna
similar-ish.
And just walk down mid many times, and Crew has to be prepared for that.
You really don't want to get Reyna diffed here, especially against a Scream. Team Liquid very dominant first map. Let's see what Crew can respond with here, Riv and Doug.
Thank you so much, Insu. Yes, I think that's the question on everyone's mind, right? What can Crew respond with? I think one of the other maybe concerning things is we're seeing some of like the infrastructure that Liquid has to their disposal and just how good they are. We talk a lot about Sliggy, and for good reason, right? Like he's pretty freaking good at what he does, but we also got to highlight my boy Bacon. Analyst on the side of Liquid. Guy is just so good at what he does, and you're seeing some of that on full display, right? the freaking brain trust that Liquid have.
Is it
over
hard
there
to
to
swapping
work
from a
with.
multi-button to a more simple one? I've never used a multi-button mouse, so I don't know. I've only ever had the 2 mouse buttons on the side, and then sometimes I had a mice that does mice that don't even have that. I've never gone more than 2 mouse buttons on the side.
And that becomes an even scarier prospect when they really don't have footage to watch even from the first map we just watched. Here we are towards B to start things off. It is going to be the pressure from TL attacking first. And we heard the death saying it would be TL going up mid. Here they go.
Yeah, they were absolutely right.
Back and forth.
And Kesnit's already dropped, right? Like, the Reyna has an opportunity for things with the pistol, but no, the jumping classics are traded back and forth. Numbers advantage still in favor of Liquid as they funnel their way onto A to get the spike down. We'll see what Crew can do as far as the retake attempt goes.
Doug, I love me a good around the world. That was fantastic. You don't ever see that. You usually get caught by someone stays back. B to mid to A. Let's see how Crew answers with the post plant.
You're just checking the weather in all the different spots, right? It's a big map. Things can change. You never know. But as you said, what can Crew do as far as this retake goes? As soon as the dark comes out, you see the gravity well keeping them at bay. You still have 2 players from Liquid who are playing off towards A long, so they're in a really good spot here. You're going to have to deal with Link playing by Jenny, and then
Owning.
deal still with the other playing back. And somebody down in hell. Naxa just has so much.
All right, 13-0. Move on.
Yeah, the frenzies I've been seeing lately, they're changing my mind.
Yeah, you a fan?
My word, just the head dinks, the follow-ups, the wide swings. It seems like anybody who has a frenzy in their hand is just emboldened.
I wish the 303 worked for me, but I have mammoth hands. Jesus.
That's true. They're
Okay.
frenzy to yours, you know.
Mammoth hands, huh?
Sorry, I could have built you up there. I chose the wrong path.
No,
but
it's okay.
what a cleanup again from Link. It just doesn't stop from him. He cleans up a few. As Solkos comes back with one of his own, and TL start again with the map in their favor.
Now we've seen these turret. Oh boy. Okay. Yambi gets the opener with the Marshall.
Is there a way to get your mouse from Canada without paying import tax? I don't know. Move, maybe? Talk to Canada? I'm not sure. Yeah, dude, living in Canada, getting shit shipped from anywhere was such a pain in the ass. Always. Oh my god, just send it to me, you know?
It's like what honestly you think about on an eco, what would have been able to take 3 Spectres rushing around a corner out, and not much. They're playing.
No.
TL is on the high percentage plays. We saw it on the second round of
What's Canada's number?
They stayed all the way back. They let Crew push. Here, it's a lot of tight corners. On Ascent, you start B or A, and you're right at the front door. Right. So knock it down, especially if your team or the opposing team is on an eco. This one finalizing with Kesnit. He's got the Ion Sheriff, so maybe a few headshots in order. Maybe not. Maybe
no. Absolutely not. But now Crew should be able to buy up a bit more. The only thing they had there, well, I mean, they did have the Sheriff, but with the one difference to the pistols that they purchased was the Marshall, right? So they were able to get through that round without having invested very much at all. So now they're going to be able to have full rifles. You do have light armor on the 2 duelists on the defending side of the map, so keep a close eye on that. And for Liquid, we're going to see this fight continue towards this B main area, right? It's all about, they often have been playing contact off of one another with both turrets dropping and then kind of spamming through that and seeing what you can do. That's exactly what Navera does right off the bat, and it's cleared right out from Crew.
Drone up mid, double duelist will be following. Oh, Nags has his work cut out for him as they round the corner. And he makes quick work of kill number 1.
All right, screening out though, gets a second. Gets himself back to a healthy spot, but now performing.
He got 2, and he's like, yeah, I'm good. Nope, there's a 3rd.
Here, but Crew has arrived, and they've been able to bolster.
Oh my goodness. They're out, dude, it's over. They're owning. They're feeling it. It's done, man. That's it. Like, they're just gonna go and we might as well not even watch.
Shouldn't be a fair fight.
Quick and steady. That's how they've been pushing through here. I mean, quick trades into that mid area, especially taking down market so early. You know you can basically cordon off who is in B. It makes it very tough for Crew, even if
I've been on for 9 hours.
And making his way through. Still has some stars on that A. Not gonna decide to use them.
Well, at least for now.
The heck alone, you world. Oh.
He upgrades the weapon. He gets something. Or excuse me, he doesn't upgrade the weapon. He brought that into it, but is able to at least get away with that. And the thing is, well, no, because Liquid are still bringing 2 with full armor, so they aren't even really having to buy that either.
Crew had a second-round buy in our first map on Haven, right? So we can definitely see how they're planning a little bit more for the future, knowing TL is no pushover whatsoever, and everything's going to be helping here, especially saving out this Phantom going into round 4. That makes it tough.
Yeah.
Seeing that Crew's not able to really do damage to TL, they're just building this massive economy so far, and they will have rounds we've seen before. They'll get aggressive, they'll push, they'll break a precedent that they've set all game. They're on attack, but they'll go a lot harder, kind of like Around the World in the first one, but then a slow drone push on the second. The things they do when they have even more money can be even more absurd, so Crew should be expecting anything.
Well, and really off of that, you see Crew, they're the ones who are trying to dictate the pace towards A. They send 3 down long, take some of that space away, but nobody's home. With that, Crew should understand you've got your hands full towards B. Excellent start from Klaus.
Double drone push. Yampy destroys the door. Scream flashes through. Like, the set utility right now is incredible.
Whoa. Yampy able to take care of the first, but Kesman
Ooh.
shows up and just Callistos as well. He's able to get 3 with the Sheriff. But Soulcast takes care of one, a 1v3. I have this guy. This would be something if he's able to pull this off. One.
Almost got a double.
Crew get on the board, a big one.
That time, Crew played more patient, seeing how methodical Yampy and Scream are making their way through that middle area with the drone of Soulcast. Crew was like, all right, if you're going to be that aggressive, we'll absorb, we'll back up. Klaus with a huge start to really mitigate what was going to be happening into the site, and as they back up instead of fighting out top of B, it becomes much more of a better round for Crew.
And Klaus's start there was off of what the utility that we highlighted at the very beginning. And yeah, the shot was crispy, but it was off of the contact from the turret, right?
That's true.
We've seen that duel happen so many times. This time, Liquid, they ain't having anything to do with it. They're heavy stacking towards A.
Get out of my way!
Bladestorm coming online, and op in the hands of Nevera. He's not holding down mid either. He's with the rest of the group. So quietly, Riv. They're playing this so carefully, so slowly.
It's the first time we've seen all 5 towards one site immediately. Yampy is the only one that's made steps, so they know the Bladestorm might be floating around. Doesn't necessarily say this is our initiation, but the dash, there it is, into the site, onto Jenny.
Right, and into a Cloudburst, but not finding very much success as Delzic's able to clean him up right off the bat.
I don't know, man. I don't like that shit. That seems like a ranked fucking thing, you know? Like, why not? If you're gonna do that, why not default and then get into that strat? You know what I mean? Do like a 2-1-2. Make some presence. Have a little bit of a, you know, little bit of a little bit. Maybe somebody pushes, maybe somebody doesn't. Then fall into a walk, explode. Like, why plan it from the start? I don't know. I've never understood it. I've never understood that. It's like such a common thing that everybody does.
Was just so big there, and you saw even at the end he was.
But why don't you just get into it later?
Yeah. Right, like he was having to deal with that, so it's not like Liquid weren't prepared for that. They weren't handling it, but or sorry, they weren't.
Maybe they had hopes to do it faster.
Dancing around.
That's true.
Delzic the dancer.
They put something down there to try to take care of him, but it just wasn't enough. Delzic goes big there for Crew.
Maybe their goal was to do it a lot faster, but like the smokes kind of caught them in a weird position. So they waited and waited and waited, and then it was obvious. I don't know.
Towards Cat. This gets dangerous. He's pushing up by himself. If anybody comes around that corner, he's going to have to be quick with it. And it looks like TL plays this one patient, knowing that operator could be holding an angle.
Now, I wonder what they do potentially to deal with the alarm bot that's sitting in mid. You see Yampy has taken a lot of space. He's made his way up towards Cubby in mid. There's an alarm bot just on the other side. If they double down on that. Oh, it's a smoke. He drops a smoke to work his way through. That's beautiful. I don't think they're going to be suspecting that if he gets the timing just right, it's going to be a slaughter backside. He gets one.
Klaus went back.
Ooh. Ooh, baby.
Oh, the dash does give him the upper hand on Kesnit there, Doug.
Oh.
Lockdown coming through is Klaus.
Huge.
Looking to put this round on his back.
And they're going
He continues to go
to
aggressive. He continues to take space away, looking for the jugular of Crew. And you see off of that Liquid kind of rotating out. They understand there's so much space that's been taken away. It's a bit of a ring around the rosies. Now Naxa trying to work his way mid. Did he not? Ooh, just waiting for another one. Navarre rips his face off with the Sheriff with 11 seconds left. The spike should go down. Klaus, who is very familiar.
What'd you do at Asmon's Allcraft show? I was on it. I was on Allcraft a while ago now. 2 years ago, I think.
And we actually saw 2 more members of TL that were trying to get into B, and as soon as that nano swarm went off,
Maybe even more. I don't know. 3 years?
One other person on the map is going to have util surrounding him, so you can see how risk-averse TL was, even to one member that they knew.
4 years? I don't know.
Planet safe, because Klaus is doing this.
Who knows when it was.
If it continues to work, then let him do his thing. But I kind of want to draw back attention to how Liquid were able to get as much authority across the map as they did. It was all off of Yampi.
Wait, what is happening here? Oh, he's saving. Okay. I thought like the round was. Never mind. We're good.
It was just a timing, right? Like he caught the rotations off from B. It was too easy.
All those little puzzle pieces. You use your drone, Doug. Found the op. Oh, that's a big return on investment. It could have gone anywhere. It could have found anything, but they did find the op. So again, they can solidify something they want to do. Yeah, you're right. Just the little things here, the Yampi play you were talking about as he dodges his way past the alarm bot. All of it happening simultaneously too. And a lot of the times, if a round's in a hold and a frag happens, you use that little draw of your opponent's eye or kind of distraction to go, to smoke, to just creep up, catch them off guard.
Into the unknown.
Crew's still sitting in a decent spot where they can buy up. They still have the operator in the hands of Naxet, and this time there's not going to be a turret, Killjoy turret duel towards B main. It's actually going to be the operator out from Naxet who's taking that space away, but the action's happening elsewhere.
Oh my god. They continue to fight through that. Psychos.
No player drops.
For a moment, I couldn't make out. I thought the turret was somebody still taking it, and I was like, Madman, who is this? Who is this man? Just a turret, don't worry.
Lockdown comes out. Lockdown goes right back where it came from, courtesy of the Hunter Siri out from the Xeno. And with this, Liquid look to double down their efforts towards A, and there's a ton of utility.
Nags knows they're not coming B. He's already pushed with the off, so the rest of Crew is here to defend. Will it be enough to take down TL?
Is this just a common strat because it's just easy? I don't understand. It's so readable, but they actually make it work, kind of. You know?
But through all of that, you talked about it, Riv. They had 4 there.
This has to be like a strat that's just so good because it's just easy. You know, it just works. It's so readable every single time, but
multiple occasions just hasn't been able to pull off the heroic.
Just go ahead, do it. Why not?
That's kind of the life of the KJ. If they're not coming to your util, you're rotating alone because everybody's gone down in the firefight, and you're like, well, maybe I'm just gonna get one more, make this a little easier. But TL's not gonna let that happen. Another good read by Crew, and TL was able to weather the storm, which allows them to come out with the round.
And I think you're right. The read was there because of the space that the op was able to take. Right? Like, he's able to take that away, understand, hey, there's nobody coming.
It's a scent. Barely anything else works. That's true. A scent's pretty bad. Good point. Good point. I mean, you could make some pretty good lurk mid strats, but with all the sentinels and shit, it's kind of challenging to pull off.
On Jenny, that's where we've seen Delzik playing defense. So he's
like, if you're trying to do like a lurk, like Jampy did it that one round.
Navarre sticks with the operator. It's one of the wildest things about Team Liquid is you get.
He like, I think he smoked the bot or something to get past it. I'm not sure actually. I forgot what already happened in that round, but.
And it makes it tough.
So they just found where the Blade Storm was. They just found where the Jet was. At the very beginning of the round, the Blade Storm came online.
Sorry, Jampai.
Looking for his cheeky little pop-up angle from back A to see if that's where an exit was going to pop up. There was nothing doing, but there they spotted it out. Liquid now off of that, turning some of their attention over towards A. Keznet's been pushed back to Lear to create a little bit more space. But Liquid, all intention to go towards A.
Oh, nice shot.
Might change their mind.
So clean. Delzik using his own smoke there with just a little bit of peek. And the advantage is his as Keznet drops another. 2 left. Navarre and Scream, the brother buff, can it come into play?
And Viperous in his back pocket. That's one. True, you don't win this 2v5, right? Make it a 3v1. There it is. He's going to dance his way around.
Oh, nice shot.
Shots and Mazzino avoids what would have been a very bad situation as Crew get to 3, and they carry 3 rifles in. Listen, given how things have gone, that's big for Crew.
That is huge. I love that you point that out because a lot of times you'll be like, oh, this game is so close. Why? Because they're dropping each other. When you continuously have to rebuy everything in econ for your armor, or be dropping somebody that has had good rounds, you go right back into that econ. And we have seen a lot of players from both teams going down on these rounds. The rebuys have to come through. And we will be back on to a gun round. Blade Storm for Yampy as he sticks out of Classic.
Get out of my way!
You mentioned that Blade Storm, sure enough, predicting things. It comes right online as Yampy looking for any sort of info. As Nagzet crept his way forward, he's now hiding behind the crates. He's not going to get a shot at things, at least for now.
Hello. Does he see it? Almost.
I thought someone just said hello, like right next to that was weird.
So now his position's been given away. He's able to dash off of that. You push him off of that cheeky little angle, and from that, they can take some of this more aggressive space towards mid, potentially work their way.
Oh, is that how he lurked up with the shock dart? And now they moved the bot a little forward?
Not going to check the alarm bot this time around.
Oh.
Threaten off of that.
Very good.
The alarm bot going off, but overall less noisy take on mid. What
Nice.
a distraction bait! Oh my word, these two working together. Yampy
Oh.
and Scream on the market side as he just starts going to town on the rest of the group.
There's no reason for this, but I love it. There's absolutely no reason to do what he just did there, but I love it, dude. He's feeling confident. He wants to own, you know?
Potentially getting the 4th. No, Delzik takes care of him, but now Delzik finds himself in a 1v3 as Liquid are able to take care of that. They get up to 6. Liquid looking very good.
Don't give them time to reposition. I'm trying to like make up words in my head, so I'm not going to say that. They're putting themselves in these positions where only a few things can happen, right? We see them going towards market. That time they don't use the drone, but they still have coverage for what would be a market peek to bait that person, and then Scream was on the left side to look spawn immediately as Yampy was peeking market. Unless there's more members there, which would be absurd because that's a really weird place to have a full defense, you're only going to see that scenario over and over. And they've confidently taken it more than once now. 6-3 as TL go for a straight B on this one. A little bit of a
Ooh, he almost hit him.
What can Crew do?
And that shock dart didn't feel good, but Yampy was able to land the shots with the op anyway. The Varus position's been given away. There's no Hunter Siri to follow that up. The information has been gathered. Now Liquid through that kind of tests the waters. They still have that op in the hands of Yampy. They can consider how they want to reset the round and potentially approach something different. Defensively, Crew's setup still seems pretty similar, right? You still have that alarm bot, but this time there's Astra Utility sitting on top of it. So they're able to clear their way right through it.
Slow walk, another orb just behind. More stars drop. And they create that scenario for themselves. Crew is allowing this to happen because they're actually getting a lot of audio. And if they don't see anybody push all the way through, they have Nagzet watching that. They feel safe that TL has not broken the defense. So I actually like as well how Crew isn't overreacting.
I also just said that there was utility on top of the alarm bot, and that was a lie. There was not.
Oh, because Klausy went down.
Yeah. But had he been alive, maybe.
30 seconds
Either way.
It's a good wall.
I lied.
Holy shit.
I apologize. Mazzino gets dropped after he gets one. Good. Cosmic Pride out. We'll see what they can do as far as holding things back. Nagzet.
Not so good when they actually run out through it, because then he could just hide behind it. But I like the wall. It cuts mid, it cuts A, and it cuts B. The only downside is if they obviously get past it on B. You have to play to hold B pretty hard. Once they get past it, it's a little tough. I do like the wall, though. I might steal that for whenever I play Astra, which is almost never, but...
Oh my word. Too much, man. The Nano Swarms keep him back. The Astro Util as well. And then they have a decent spot where Link is, even if with Link getting isolated in that gunfight, he's just able to land the shots by himself and clean things up to get Liquid to 7.
So much different from Liquid than what we saw on Haven. They are asserting themselves to mid, to A, to B. Again, love pulling back to the first round strat of around the world to really just sort out your opponent and say, where's everybody starting off? Hey, where are they playing? You kind of look at the first few pitches, if you will, and see where everyone is. A little voice comms.
Nice, like up backside, up backside.
Grab that, operator. Put the money in the hands of the man that needs it. It's probably going to Scream as we go into this next round. No, now it's in Yampy's hands.
Why not? I mean, the guy was pretty good with it the previous round. Certainly make that bad boy sing yet again.
Yeah.
I wonder how they play. They have the Cosmic Divide for Link. I wonder if they play around that for Crew. You don't have very much as far as a buy goes. But what we did see from Crew in the previous map is that even if they get just enough of an inch and what looks like may even be a 50-50, they're willing to invest that ultimate to try to tip things in their favor. Link, there's a shorty on the other side of that wall.
Yeah, he's getting baited into a shot at Archway too, so quick little mind games here from Crew could give them at least one Phantom and an upgrade here.
Ooh, that's the best shorty in the game right there. He's getting a kill for sure.
Just kind of pulling back some stars as he fires out another shot.
You know what this feels like? This feels like when your parents tell you not to touch the stove because it's hot. Like they're warning you.
Wet paint.
Oh.
Nothing. Screen takes here and nags at the gravity wall, kept Delsic in his spot at least for a little while. It wasn't enough for him to kind of get caught and trapped. But now Scream swings out, the shot dart is there, but it doesn't matter as Delsic gets cleaned up. Liquid continue to really just kind of destroy Crew in every facet of the game. And yeah, they don't have much. They only had pistols. But we have to stress the importance again of for Liquid these rounds.
All he had to do was reload, but he wanted the headshot. I get it. You know, I get it. Doesn't matter.
For Liquid,
really.
Exactly what they're getting.
And Liquid are not holding back on these gun rounds either, or on these eco rounds for Crew either. They are running right through, putting in a statement, and making sure they get into that site and planning with most people alive. 8-3 here to start things off. When you see the frags across the board for both teams as well, it's just, as I said, going down to the last drop almost for each team, but still Scream and the squad coming out on top of these rounds.
No, the last drop was the bar.
That's right.
That's the arcane bar. You're at the wrong event. Are you still back at Undercity Nuts?
Wait, oh, not on Wish, but maybe we can bind both of them and I'd be happy.
Liquid here have ultimates to really play with, right? They have all the options they really could possibly ask for. We'll keep a close eye on Naxit's operator, see if he's able to find any value out of that. Yampy with a threatening shot.
Damn, how did he make it up there? Weird.
Twice about things, but drops right back. Here's the operator swinging out, slowly, surely, creeping your way forward. Who's gonna get the shoulder first? It's Link. That operator offline.
No.
Nags that down. The turret as well for Klaus is down, so he's playing a dangerous position. Usually
Why is Scream using the Phantom? Just because it's consistent.
Yampy drops one. Klaus still very close.
It's the better rifle anyway. Anyone that uses Vandal is just trolling. Like right there, Klaus probably kills that guy with a Phantom.
The Cosmic Divide and the Hunter's Fury as well, as Mazzino's trying to keep things back, but Link cutting off the rotation.
You could just be so much more consistent with the Phantom.
It all falls onto Mazzino.
Like so much more consistent. Oh, nice shot.
Okay. Spicy. Pop off, King. What else you got? A 1v3. It's going to take more than just that, though, to get Crew back to 4. Shock dart. Nothing. Nothing doing at all. Scream cleans up Mazzino there. Liquid 9-3 lead at halftime. Yeah, there's the
9-3 curse.
Whether or not it's real, we're going to find out. We're going to throw it to the death for Yinsu and the rest
Nah,
of
it's
the
over.
gang to take
It's done. Like they're probably. It's probably gonna. I don't think Crew's gonna get any more rounds. I'll be honest.
Very much, King. I had to after the pop-off.
You can't encourage the man.
I love it. You do you. Pop off, King. Pop off. Now, Liquid, they're doing very well, but I want to ask, because we didn't really talk about this. We didn't have time to talk about this before this map, but what do Crew need to do? How do they stop the bleeding?
They've got to start using their utility to take some space and do some things, because right now it feels like everything that they do, it feels like they're thinking so much that they're in a position, and everything that they do, there's like more utility on top of them, and it feels like they could die.
I mean, for me, the only like really decent utility usage I saw was out of Delsic holding down the front of A main with his smokes and kind of playing off that a little bit. That was about it. I mean, there were a few good shock darts in there and some other things, but nothing that they were able to convert into real round wins. Just a few here and there.
I'll use the last 2 rounds as an example. For example, there's a shorty waiting for them in A main.
Yep.
And Team Liquid, they're like, okay, let's just clear A main. We'll get a gravity well, and then we'll double swing on the close angles. The gravity well stops anybody from peeking with the shorty. And Crew's like, oh, I'm trying to do that. Nothing happened. In that 2 versus 1, where he's trying to walk down into the B site when Spike is planted, there's a Killjoy Molly, there's a gravity well, there's a Nova Pulse. Like, literally, so many things are on top of Crew that they really can't take any space. And anytime they try to do something, it feels like they're getting diffed.
Yeah, you can just tell. Yeah, I mean, you can just tell that Team Liquid is just more polished and more clean with their utility usage. Saw it on Haven, you're seeing it here, and I don't know, it's going to take a miracle to come back on this.
Do you feel like they're respecting Liquid a little bit too much, perhaps? We've seen teams in the past, you know, Crazy Raccoon and Masters Berlin saying that they respected Gambit a little bit too much. They let them run over them. Is that the case here?
The Reyna pick leads me to believe that that's not the case, but maybe it still is regardless. Like, their mentality, yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. That's what, but the mentality clearly isn't there, one way or another. I think absolutely that sometimes you just need to wild out. You got to play your game. You got to play your style. If it means that you're just going all out, so be it.
Yeah, I feel like they're not respecting them enough, right? This is Team Liquid. They need to come out with some creativity to take and catch them off guard. Other than that, like,
all right,
it's not
let's end it.
Oh, well,
let's end it. Let's not drag this one out. Let's just get it done.
We might get one. Who knows? After the day we have had,
Let's
I'm
just
going
get it done, man.
to the casters to get a second half underway.
Whoa!
Thank you, Yinsu. Yeah, I think the name of the game, Bala hit it. Smack on the head, man. Utility, utility, utility. It's key. We saw it on Haven. Liquid just seemed like eons ahead of what Crew are doing in that facet of the game. Ascent seems to be no different, Riv.
All right, Crew. Let's see what you have. How aggressive, how methodical can you be to tear apart TL on the defensive side here? Remember, Haven was the pick of Crew. Ascent is the pick of
Imagine
TL,
the finals
so
in a hotel room.
Quite a run going.
I mean, it's possible, I guess, but
Slow things to start, Doug.
I mean, yeah, it's possible, for sure.
Too much movement. You see Klaus is playing very close hip-to-hip on the turret as Kesnet downs Link. Not something you see very often for Link to be the first one going down for TL.
No, and he was playing very similar to the setup that we've talked about on B main. He was playing contact off of the turret, right? And the concept there is the turret starts to triggers, right? Starts to deal damage to whatever player is in its line of sight. Link or the Killjoy player, or really anyone else, can swing out from a slightly different angle to win that gunfight because the player's distracted trying to deal with the turret.
I think if they can find where Navera's utility is, they go to a different site. You've taken down the controller. No smokes there for TL, so you control the angles that you want to create with Delzik. They're still going to try for a little bit. Utility going towards the top side, and they still want A. Despite the util, they're going right at it.
30 seconds left.
You're absolutely right on the util. Yampi's also playing around 3. Spike went down at the hands of Delzik. So they've gotten this far. They've gotten what they wanted, but you've still got to secure the thing. You still have to take care of the attempted retake coming out from Liquid. And you got Yampi with the Sheriff. And the Sheriff, as we said, delivers automatic headshots. And we see it on full display there. Navera's able to get one as well. This is just so clean.
All right. We're out of here in 10. Let's go.
Like, they got onto the site. They were able to intentionally push into the Killjoy utility. They got the open pick that they were looking for. And it still didn't matter at the end of the day, Riv.
What a strong retake coming in there. Crew with a beautiful, just kind of sight take, but it almost feels like Liquid said, oh wait, they're definitely overpowering us. Let's sort ourselves out so we can take it. I think that's one thing that talked about.
Hey, a nap, man. But I know if I take a nap, I'm done. That's it.
But take that first shot and then back off.
If I take a nap,
try to take on 3. Don't try to take
I'm not going to be up the next day.
It's just too good at the trades right now. So with the frags being there, I think Crew can step up. But just after those frags, slow it down. I wanted to see how TL moves after that. I want Crew to read the game a bit more.
I hear a lot of optimism in your voice, Riv, and I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not on the same page.
They're kind of running through, but I feel like if they read where they can deny the utility from Navera, if they can make sure they're going to a site to kind of up their odds just a little bit here, they need everything they can get because TL's taken everything else.
That's true. No, that is a very good point. We'll see if they can make those adaptations.
Just
if they can
small
try
reads.
to, do something.
Sounds like someone doesn't want to watch. I mean, this match is just boring, man. It's it's just that's it. You know Team Liquid's gonna win. It's just a matter of when.
Soulcast using the drone as we see now, coming through, clearing out garage. I don't
Not a close game.
I mean, he may have spotted the turret.
I mean, I doubt it will become one, you
The
know?
question on my mind here is how much do Liquid really just
I mean, it could become a close game, I guess.
Well, the answer to that question is nothing, right? Like Yappy doubled down, he holds it.
Oh, huge fucking dart.
The shots, but the shock dart does some serious damage.
And he has recon up, 30-second hit. They're about to walk in. Dart's gonna come. Never mind, he shot it, but that's okay.
Jay's pretty close. And now it is. It's going to be Crew going in. Now, again, they've taken a site, but it seems like TL is just all quiet about it.
Ooh.
And they have to take care of Scream, who's in market, right? If they don't take care of Scream, it's going to be problematic because they're going to be able to push him from that site. You see the Reyna, Kesnet on the side of Crew holding down that angle. They're able to take care of backside. Good. But now,
Got 1 star.
have to deal with the aggression coming in.
You kidding me, dude? Scream. Check your fucking corners. Oh my god, you guys are delaying this game for what? For what? For content? Oh. Why do even pros play for content, man? It's crazy.
One of the rounds we've seen, they played a bit fast on the A site.
I thought we were past that, man. I thought that was just my age, you know? 7, 8, 9 years ago, 10 years ago, whatever. That's when you played for content. Not anymore. It's big money to be had. All right? Stop fucking around.
But that one they pick up for themselves, and now we have to go for TL.
Scripts, dude.
And it's 3 sheriffs, so it ain't nothing. Right. And the frenzy that you mentioned earlier, which just seems to have gotten some like buff that nobody knew was in the patch notes.
At least with Link.
Yeah, fair.
Oh.
Okay, and Scream, perhaps.
Oof. A little bit of a battle here at long. I don't think anybody's going for the ult orb just yet. We do see everybody quite far away from those points. And really, not many ults changing the course of this game. We saw Hunter's Fury coming into play previously. Oh my word.
So I actually really like how
Not a bad round so far. They get one more? Great round.
As that fight was happening, you saw the push in from mid from Delzik. He's able to cut off the rotations because the spike was always going to go towards B. He's able to clean up 2, have Liquid coming from a much weaker position to attempt this retake.
Oh, timing.
Still creeping his way around. He's going to get the timing potentially. Navera, you have eyes on the back of your head, my friend. No, you do not. You have a couple of bullets instead.
Oh, damn.
Takes him back.
This is a slight iteration of the round we just saw from Crew. Instead of Kesnet being on the ramp to market, it was a rotation from Mazino. They're just changing their strats a bit, but can they come up with the win here? Soulcast and Link entering.
Soulcast was weak. Link is as well. Nags that hasn't even really shown himself. Now they know he's there. Those are nice shots. You're gonna have to no. Nags gets Crew to 5. And there was actually, I know I mentioned it at the beginning, but there was a lot that was good.
Good round.
I really liked how they played the map. Utility still, some things that need to be shored up there, but as far as how they approached the macro rotations around the map, playing off of the information that they had and applying pressure to choke points, that was well done.
And it was one of the rounds where, again, you can't give too much respect there. They're on an eco, yeah, it's TL. Okay.
What was the prize pool looking like when you played pro? I mean, the prize pool didn't really matter. That's not where you make money as a pro. The prize pool is irrelevant. It's just like extra, you know?
Turning up the heat a little bit here.
Little extra cash money.
Gelling a bit more with each other.
It's not what you play for.
Seen on the sites, the holds now coming into their favor. We're back on a gun round for both teams.
Scream got messed up, bro. That shock dart did not feel good. No armor, now 77 HP days.
Unless you're in Dota, I guess. Yeah, true.
Zeno, is he grabbing more? Looks like, yep, boom. Zeno, Hunter's Fury online, protected by Kesnet as they work the map a bit. Spike is still down. I think they're now going to wait for Sonar Bolt to come back up, make sure they can use drone here for Nagzet on Cat, and see if they can get attacked.
You play for glory. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're playing to win, and the money comes from being salaried. And then prize money is just extra.
If Liquid were to rotate through, if a hit ends up on B and they try to rotate back through long, they're just going to get destroyed. Looks like towards Hunter's Fury coming out.
Ooh.
Nice out from Mazino. We talked about it. That was that Hunter's Fury that you set up. That's going to allow them to get onto the site. Liquid don't have any ultimates, at least at this moment, to work with as far as a retake goes. Soulcast, if he's able to get a pick, he can make something happen. The spike goes down to 4v5 in favor of Crew. Scream has to back up. I like this from Crew. They've taken the space that they wanted. The Empress is coming out online as well for Kesnet.
Oh, they have Mazzino. I was like, everybody's looking the same way. It scared me for a moment. Navera picks one up. Snags it, staying out of the spam. And it's the slow peek from Yampi. How far back are they? And now he comes to flank from door.
Yeah, I wonder if he's checking for space or for information.
There it
He's
is.
actually going to double down on his Soulcast.
Why is he peeking? What the fuck was that someone doing?
There's one down in hell, and there is. They're going to have to
Hey, he won it though. Let's go.
Gets it to a 1v1. The Blade Storm comes online. He tries to go up top, not able to land the shots. Scream swings around, but next it gets the third. A Red Bull clutch for Crew.
God dang it, man! They're fucking
scary,
playing
but
for
he does
content
drop
here.
Scream. Crew picks
Oh.
another consecutive round for themselves as they're putting a string together here. And they are closing in on that 10 score line for Team Liquid. The Red Bull clutch here. Let's see it one more time as Nagsit repositions to make it count. And then the Blade Storm to just sauce it up. We're going to skip that Blade Storm part. Thanks. Thanks, EVS. Appreciate that replay.
But the confidence, I think, is the key from that Blade Storm play.
Exactly.
Right? Like, you got to go. Right? Like, understand you're down, this potentially respecting Liquid too much, not enough, what have you. Sometimes you just got to go for it. Shoot or shoot at the end of the day. And that's what Nagsit did. And yeah, he missed, but as Michael Scott says, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Absolutely. I'll quote that one forever. Sheriff's here once again. A lot of ultimates for TL, so looking into round 18 for them. See what they put on the defensive side of things. Delzik with his Cosmic Divide, and Crew going back to a bit of the slow play here. They've shown TL pretty good just in and plant strats. Now this one gets slowed down. Hopefully when they take, we're still seeing that speed, because Sheriffs can do a lot of damage if you're just...
They use the wall here? I doubt it. They just walk in, contact. Hope they don't get 1D. Oh, maybe they use Killjoy. I wouldn't use Killjoy here. Well, actually, they're not going to waste their ult, so it's actually not bad. Because, like, why would they waste their ult on an eco?
Anyway, now with Nagsit dashing into the cloud burst, Yampi's not able to land the shot. Scream did take care of one, but Crew looking really
dude, he was so close. He was trying to fucking dismiss last second, but he saw the kill. He got the kill. Hit dismiss. Nope. That was so fucking close, that timing. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy that it was that close on a Killjoy ult. Wow.
That should have never been that close.
Big round from TL to position there. Bigger for Crew to finally still come up with the end result of a win. 7-10 now, and that gets scary. You know, when TL makes that big of a round here, we'll listen on the comms. Let's go, says Kaznet. They are very ready to keep this string of wins going.
If players get money, how do orgs... What? How would orgs make... Orgs don't make money off of winning.
Analyst task?
They get money that... They get all the money that comes with being a good team. Right? All the... Holy fuck. All the sponsor money, all the whatever.
Put their foot down. They do not give up an inch. But maybe Kesnick can find more.
Even the orgs winning is just an extra little crumb, you know? So the players and the orgs winning is just an extra thing, but it's what comes. It's what comes with winning. What comes with being such a dominant org. You know? Why sponsors want to pay orgs, you know, millions and millions of dollars. That's what the org makes. And then that org trickles it down to the players based on what they think is fair.
We talked about how they had to take
Easy peasy.
back in Maine. They do, and then the
Let's go, baby. Scream. Saving it.
Talked about how TL plays kind of a future brain game. The amount of ults they have stacking up just looks like they can string these last few rounds together. And as Crew comes back, you see.
And then you eventually get to a point as an org where it doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't matter if you do good or bad. You're just a big ass org, and you got plenty of fans. And that's what orgs work for, you know? Their goal is to get to that state where they're so big and just owning. Doesn't matter if they have a winning or a losing team, they just own. Natty owning.
As you were mentioning, still available for Liquid in a double op setup.
Again, yeah.
I mean, when it rains, it pours.
It does. Straight through, so they see the bot once again, get a little idea of that.
And then, once the brand is like built to that high level, you sell it. cash out, then you leave.
You thinking I'm mid.
The problem, though, in order to do that is
jump peek there.
Takes a long time.
There's somebody playing on that 50, and he'd be absolutely right because Scream is there, but the patience kind of keeps him.
You have to care about it, right?
See if they can get the slower they play this to get a gun, upgrade Mazzino, get him on something that can frag from afar. Sheriff can still do that, but you want to heighten your chances here, as you still see.
Like, I don't know if I could ever do an org thing because like, I don't care.
See just how tight
I don't care enough about that.
Looking as TL
You have to truly care to make that happen.
So you're basically waiting for Sonar Bolt to come back up. Drone's already been used. How are they going to get past this defense?
Scream, you're a patient man.
Right?
You're
30 seconds left.
Look what they did. Haven defense.
You talked about that.
All right, well, Crew lost.
Gives that initial angle
Oh, he's flying. Oh, he's moving. Oh, GG. Wait. Wait. Who is this guy, dude? Oh, my God.
The two remaining members of Liquid
Owning.
You hear the Bladestorm comes online.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about OZK. Yeah, I mean, they don't count, though. They just don't count.
Nothing spotted yet. The remaining members are all on the site as Yampi has to clear out every single corner just to make sure there's nothing going on behind him. Now they can approach things. I believe he may have spotted Exit's shoulder. Oh, no. Ooh, baby, that was close.
Oh, boy. Wait for your teammate. Or nah.
Not dueling Bladestorms. It's a dogfight.
Fuck teammates, right? What's the point? I'll just go by myself.
We talked about it, the 1v2. He's going to have to get the kills and still get the defuse. And no. Crew get to 8. They're not going away, Riv.
What an incredibly big round coming in for Crew to take down the double ops. Teams buy that when they are sure to solidify rounds, when they know they can hold it. They won't have too much pressure of trying to retake with those ops because it's not the easiest task. We see both of them trying to do that and put it to work. But absolutely incredible stuff. They save the op for the round, and Crew is feeling it. They say, let's go, let's go. It is not stopping here. They stave off what was a round. After they got 4 in a row, TL came back, but Crew says, no, this is ours. We're going to close these round gaps.
No double op on the side of Liquid. Really just one rifle. On the side of Liquid, the Guardian.
If this goes to a third map,
well, Crew still has an op of their own.
I'm gonna scream. Screams will be had.
Klaus playing fire there.
I'm just replaying that.
But I will continue to watch.
Op shot. He's just sidestepping so clean as he entered the site. When your opper is on, it is on. Also, Mazzino to be the first peek on the B site take there with the Sheriff. You lose the least if he goes down, but you gain a bunch of information. So really smart play of how they were able to get through that situation on the side of Crew for round 19. As we are in round 20 now, only 50 seconds are left on the clock. And a Cosmic Divide versus an Empress are the things we could see.
I wonder how they find value with an Exit's operator. Like oftentimes you're doing a little cloudburst dash, cause some chaos. But with an operator, you can surely not. Oh, Link. You son of a gun. Link manages to get 2 and stays alive.
Oh, but
Sheriff gets 3.
Oh.
That's the one.
Okay.
That's how they get to 12.
I almost said Mamma Mia. I don't know why I was thinking it.
The mind game. So we saw that happen once before.
Jesus.
Where he played
I think he dinked a third right through the smoke.
He played out, got
right here. I think he dinked someone in the back.
Now he plays it on the inside.
He did. This guy that he one shot right here. Boom. He dinked that guy. Holy shit.
Like that, especially on your eco rounds, Doug.
Nice.
Oh, 12-8, Dougie. This could be game point here for TL. What a match Crew has put back into our site here. Can they, however, bring it 4 more?
GG.
This is so
it's over. That's game, folks. Dream gets the skill in 3, 2, 1.
It is.
Oh, okay. He's gone.
Nothing's going to be easy on this one for Crew. It has to be the first bloods. It has to be perfect trades. They're only working with 2 rifles and Sheriffs for Mazzino, Nags, and Klaus.
Well, not even that. Klaus doesn't even have armor anymore. Delzik and Keznit start with light armor as well, so it's not like they're even have that.
Still has a puffy jacket.
To their name, yes, it is a. I don't know how much that does as far as bullet pen goes.
Not much,
right? A slow round, slow round out from Crew. Reasonably so.
Yes, Nags is so far forward, and it looks like he's actually on defender side of most. He was kind of just sitting there like, yeah, we actually have this much control over mid, but you see TL is okay with giving that up. It's when they start to break these site walls down, and
He walled him.
here they get stuck by a digital molly, and Scream picks one up.
Jesus, man.
Came out, the kill was traded out.
30
courtesy
seconds left.
of Kesnet. Link playing that anchor backside again, playing contact off of the turret. Kesnet just walks right into the crosshair, and Link's able to clean him up. But Nags, ooh, Mazzino does it. All right, a 2v2. Nags still playing up in heaven, able to upgrade his weapon. Link gets things cleaned up as Nags gets into a 1v1.
Well, he lost. He lost. It's over. Fuck yeah. We're going to Berlin, baby. All right. Might as well see them win.
Map 1 was clean. Map 2 was a bit more spicy, courtesy of Crew, but Liquid looks so strong in their opening series here at Champions.
They did indeed. I think at the end there, they were kind of waiting and relying on the shots they've been hitting.
I love it, man.
The heat a little bit, so Liquid definitely have something to look at there, but also Crew finding their footing. I think it took them a little bit their nerves in the first game, maybe again with the
I wanted to see them win. He's just alone.
Not
Sad.
wanting to take on TL too much and see what they have to offer can put you in a bad spot where TL's just reading you over and over again. I think that's what we did start to see.
All right. He's like, boys, come back and talk to me, or what? Or maybe he's doing an interview, actually. I don't know. Should I listen to it? I mean, could be kind of cool. A little, what's that called? A 3D interview, you know what I'm saying? Like a Zoom? Probably not him. I mean, what if they do a Zoom one, dude? That'd be cool. live.
God damn it. It's so spicy. It has to be me. Because I can take it. It has to be me. 2021.
Stupid. God, what a good soundtrack though, for real. We're back 1 sec. Oh. Snap. Hannah's live. Hannah's live. Hannah's live. Hey. All right. Any New World gamers? Oops. Take it easy. Any orbs? Any gen orbers? Any orbers? Let's hunt some turkeys. Yeah, apparently there's giant turkeys in this game. There's like 2 to 3 in each zone, and they're massive, and you kill them. A little late, you know? A little late. I'm not sure why they added turkeys so late. Any gen runners? Shut on. Ooh, I got my armor case with my harvesting set. Oh, snap. They fixed it. Lock. They're all BOE too, so if you wanted to, you could sell them. I bet you they're all cheap on the market. Let's see. Harvester. Hat. Man, how come they're so low item level? Weird. I guess not. We don't own that. Take a look at the market. Monstrous turkey leg. Oh. Yeah, this is luck food. It's literally luck food. That's crazy. They made luck food for hunting giant turkeys. Wild to me. Just wild. Where am I? Should I do chest runs? Or gen runs? Gen runs, probably. See what Chun's doing.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You can roll your. Are you gonna roll your Asmo today? There's a town buff in Windsward.
Is there?
Yeah.
Make some armor? I don't
You could
know.
roll two.
Huh?
You roll jewelry. You could roll armor.
Yeah, I could see myself rolling some jewelry. What should I roll though? Like luck pieces? Or real pieces?
I did both. Oh, I did my luck ones first.
Actually, I shouldn't go there, should I? No.
Were you on while watching Valorant?
I was
between the games.
I was on between games.
I see.
Right, I ran a couple chests here and there. I got a legendary.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
From an elite or just a random chest?
It was an elite.
It
was terrible. It's a battle mage, great axe. Those can never be good.
Yeah.
I need Eos, dude. I need his Tolvium and Cinnabar. I can't be buying this shit each week, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking me up.
I've been mining for 2 days straight because I spent so much gold. Jewel crafting's at 191. It's fucked up how hard it is.
Really?
I think so, yeah.
It's harder than before, I assume?
Yeah. What did you do? You did all the T3 cut ones?
Yeah.
Problem is that all the moats are really expensive right now, and like you can't even farm quints anymore.
You don't need quints for tier 3.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying, like, if you want to do the brilliant ones or the pristines.
Wildwood. Ah, fuck it. I'll just buy the mats. Buy 10 of these. Buy 10 of these. You missed the Scream interview? God damn it. They actually did an interview? I thought they were skipping it. Tolvium. I'll just buy it, man. Fuck it. So it's only like a couple dungeons worth of gold, you know, do 2 to 3 dungeons. We're fucking big chillin'. Is it New World dead? No, not yet. I don't think it'll ever die. This game is it's so easy for it to just keep going. Cause like once it it has 100 and something thousand people playing, right? So like once it dips, like let's say it dipped to such an extreme level, 5,000 people were playing, 3,000 people were playing. It'll never go that low, but let's say it does. Free to play. Back up. It's just it's easy. People fucking eat that shit up. Free to play bullshit. I love it. I love it. I don't think that ever worked though.
Got 2 wars tonight?
Works every time, brother. Just because you're not involved doesn't mean it doesn't work. Remember that.
Did you want to do the gen runs right now?
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
You're lost if you think this game's just gonna fucking disappear off the face of the earth. The only reason it would do that is if they gave up, which I guess is technically possible. Giving up is technically possible. Wouldn't be surprised, but it's got too good of a core for them to just give up. Oh, I forgot about ironwood planks. Fuck. That's what they said about Fortnite. You think Fortnite's dead? What? You okay? But at this point, I doubt they care at all. That's crazy to me. If you have a gem of a game and you decide to drop it with how much power you have, that's fucking nuts. That's nuts to me. Don't get me wrong, it's possible, but I don't think they're psychotic. You know what I'm saying? The hell out of here. Get. Got all my harvesting gear back.
Yep. 600 gear score?
Yep.
Yep.
Anthem? Yeah, but Anthem was like DOA. Or DOA, yeah. Like literally DOA. It's not like there was a glimmer of hope. There was never even a glimmer. That's the difference there. Alright, who's our tank? Who's our healer? Am I tanking? With my
I don't know.
Level 2 level
a tank on.
Level 2 sword and shields.
I don't think we have anyone on that tanks with keys.
How much would the shitty thing sell for? Trash. How much would you sell a terrible battle axe? I have keys. Saying do mine. It resets tomorrow anyway. I have 3. 3 gens, 2 las.
You don't want to chain them?
We can, but it resets tomorrow. Like I said, I'll make more.
Okay. Do we even have a tank online?
I don't know. This thing is fucking garbage. No one's gonna buy it for 1,000, but I'll try. I hope I said 1,000 and not 10,000, because I'd be really mad if I put 10. God, see, this is why I need a tank set, you know?
No tanks.
No tanks on? Get me in there. I need to start grinding, man. I'm fucking up.
How are the games today? Did Sen win their map 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Barely.
It was Haven, so I wasn't... Oh.
It was a rough series. Honestly, the underdogs performed better than expected. Except for Crew. Crew expected. They performed as expected. So we're trying to... We need some tanks. We could get healers easily, but we need tanks. My sword and shield is unfortunately only at level 2. Listen, what if I get sword and shield real quick to like 10? You think that's enough?
Sure. Yeah, why not?
Probably, right?
Yeah.
Really quickly bang out, make 5 void bent heavy.
Okay. Do you have the full heavy set yet or no?
No, I only have 2 pieces, but I have 2 ore. So I could bang out 2 to 4 ingots if I get lucky.
Is that worth it?
I mean, I want it anyway, so it's not terrible. It's not a terrible idea.
Let me check if I have any con luck pieces.
Get 11 so you can get the stance thing. 11. Oh, down here? Or... Oh, this. Or, wait. What stance thing?
You have a headpiece for Voidment? I have a
yeah.
580. You do? Fuck, okay.
The only heavy is a helmet chest for heavy.
Helmet and chest?
But,
Let me look.
Yeah. But I could probably get away with using some medium. And the main thing is just leveling sword and shield, I think.
What level is yours?
2.
Okay, yeah, there's no way you can do it today.
What do you mean? I get to work right now, Chun.
Do you want to do that?
I mean, I'm going to have to eventually. I'm going to need to tank something. Clearly.
I guess.
Right? Like, we need tanks. And it's not bad to just have, you know, one of us tanking.
Here, I can get a tank.
So I'll use my Primordial Edge right now. I'm getting to work. See me at the spot. Or I don't know. There we go. Time to get to work. What stats do we need? My sword and shield is only this level because it's from the start of the game. That's it. It's the start of the game level. And I just used it once it started and then boom. GG.
Mine's 17.
Damn, you could tank.
I could, but I really don't want to.
What the hell? Why not?
I don't know how to play melee ever.
I don't know either, but you gotta learn somehow, man.
God. I could just heal though, you know?
Grims is asking if we got room in the war. I forgot that. We have a war today? Wait, where?
Yeah, we have an Eden war.
No, we don't.
Eden Scale war,
That's not,
and we have a
it's not today.
Yeah, it is. Is it not?
No. Right? Not tomorrow.
No. Oh, yeah, it is tomorrow. Okay, today we got the Weavers war. We got half of the roster.
Oh, we're participating in this war?
Yeah, we got half of the roster, like 25 people.
Oh, so Traders of Joe let their, like, it's their 25 plus our 25?
Yeah. They asked for help, and then they're like, can we get half the roster? Then they're like, yeah.
Should we get Grims in there?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Grims, you want to just join our company, man? Like, never mind. Hold on. I've said too much.
Unless?
Wait, unless? Grims? Listen, I'm gonna start getting to work leveling this thing, okay? Maybe I can make a 5-man group and just go bang out some like go bang out like not malevolence. What's the one at Restless called?
Pirates?
No. Pirates. Fuck are pirates? I think
there's the one. The one you're at, and then there's the one north as well. That's pretty good.
Scorpius, maybe.
On Yellow Ping is pretty good. Like that area is really good for mastery as well. Once you get the AoE ton, I think you're fine. Then you have to do enough damage to hold threat.
Yeah, the big one is the damage part. Like, because if I can't do the damage, then I'll just pull, or you'll pull rather.
Yeah. Did you want to bang that out, or if I find a tank, you'd run it? I don't mind either way. I've just been hitting rocks all day.
You mean you can find a tank? This is gonna take me a little bit to get to like a good spot.
Okay. Looking.
Did stack deck go up? Because I have extras.
Probably, yeah.
Pog.
My dice investment was not the play.
Not using shield. I don't have one, so I'm just trying to level at least a little bit just to get some XP. That's all.
Stack deck on the market right now is 9.8.
I mean, that's gone up. I could probably get away with selling a stack deck for like 9.
Yeah.
Did you sell your loaded men?
I sold half of them. I don't like now. They're back at what I bought them at. That's a little bit above. So I'm gonna go even, if not lose a little bit of money. But it was worth a try. Were you watching when I did it?
Yeah, you bought like 9 or 10 or something.
Yeah, I did.
I think it's worth it.
They're like 11K right now. I bought it like 9-ish. So like maybe a little bit, but trading fees. So like no. I haven't.
Yeah, the trading fees. You have to like. You could give it to somebody to sell for you. You know.
That's fair.
Not a bad option. Swear, dude, we got just a server of grinders with trophies. I feel like, you know what it is? It's probably people not caring to buy and caring more so to, yo, who is this fucking, get the hell off my shit, dog. Yo, get the hell out of here. Why is there a guy here?
Imagine trying to level mastery on stream. Why is he there? I wonder.
Fucking get out of here.
That is also a leveling hub.
Yeah, well, he's 60, but yeah.
Oh.
Listen, I'm level 5. I got that going for me.
Wait, you're flying?
No, I'm not flying. The beginning levels are literally nothing. You kill 2 mobs and you level.
What do you think you want to get before you do it?
At least fucking like 11. Because then I could go full right side defender at least. So I can like have Defiant Stance, Shield Bash, Shield Rush, whatever. Just like keep it like, you know. And then it'll level fairly quickly when I'm in there. Because each boss is like 500.
That's fair.
Yo, get out of here, fucking kid. What the hell? How do I talk shit to him?
Okay, I convinced Kamsky to end, or get off Apex.
He was playing Apex instead of this game? Is he fucking trolling? That's fucked. That's fucked. That's actually fucked up.
You should give him a nice talking to after this.
That's actually so fucked. Good thing is I have my rapier leveled up, so Kamsky just needs to send his rapier build thing. He'll be chilling. God, this guy's fucking my shit. Get the hell out of here, you piece of shit. Sorry. Wow, I'm being extra toxic. But he deserves it, man. Like, why is he here?
Bold
Look
and
at this fucking guy. Fuck you.
Each, but me, you Cam have gens.
We could do their last instead. You know what I'm saying? This guy's botting. No troll.
Probably.
Dude. Is he botting? Hold on, I'm gonna follow his movement.
He might be.
No, he's kind of looking at me funny. Oh, he's jumping in my face. I don't think so. Kind of fucking weird, dude. You're kind of fucking weird, dude. Unless, is he botting? Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna watch him closely. You botting, bitch? Huh? You a botter? I know everyone bots on our server. Look me in the eye.
Every server.
Look me in the eye. Look me in the fucking eye. You botting? Just take all your kills, bro. You want to play this game? I'll play this game. I ain't afraid of you. I ain't fucking afraid of you. Yeah. Yeah, you like that? Huh? Take all your kills. No, no, no. Yeah. This guy's kind of sus, man. I'll be honest. I don't like him. I don't like the way he moves. I don't like the way he. I don't like the way he. No.
Has he said anything to you?
He said a word. I don't like him. Making me kind of sketch, man. Why does he just jump every now and then? Pissing me off. Oh, he's typing. He's typing. He's a real person. He's a real person, man. He's real. He's typing. What's he typing? Talk to me. He's not a bot. Confirmed. It's confirmed he's not a bot. That's crazy. Kind of not a bad idea, though. Be a bot. Farm mastery. You get every weapon up, like, instantly.
You can pretty much bot. You can bot so much in this game.
Yeah, I mean, it's like RuneScape's potential of bot. I mean, RuneScape's way more bottable, but
yeah,
close-ish.
Look, the bot's able to like counter the random events that happen in RuneScape.
Like what?
You know, like after a while, like they'll like teleport you, and then you have like the random mini games.
Oh yeah, they can do the bots do that. Yeah, the bots do those.
They're advanced.
I mean, think about how crazy bots are now. Like it's hard to even tell they're bots.
Well, in this game it's not.
Well,
bad.
in this game it's not too bad, but
with WoW.
But I think their bots are just bad in this game. Like if you get a good bot, you're not getting caught. I'm sorry. But you got to pay for that, of course. Have you killed a turkey yet? A giant turkey?
I have.
Was it worth it, L'Oreal?
No. No.
Why not?
I didn't get loot.
Oh, that's why it wasn't worth it. Do you think they could...
Someone gave me one of the the food though, which was nice. They're expensive, man. I'm gonna pop one for a gen just for science.
You wanna kill some elites with me to farm some mastery? And then we could, I don't know, just go somewhere. Like, where are you? Is there anywhere close that I could TP to you? Because this guy's in my shit.
I'm at Scorched Mine, or I'm like up in Shattered.
That was not bad. Do you know those little camps?
Why don't we hit the forts?
Yeah, you think we can kill those? Probably, right?
Yeah, easily, yeah. Demon forts? Oh,
I'm going up right now. Wait, I should probably get a shield. Fuck it. I don't need a shield. You'll just trade me one.
I don't have one.
You'll trade me one. It's fine.
Okay.
I got a sweet legendary sword, so, like, get off me.
I might have one with luck, actually, back at Restless. Let me see. I have a lot of shields with luck.
Like high-level ones?
Yeah. Let me check. Might have sold, though.
Because, like, I could start tanking, man. Like, today. I can start tanking today. And I'm fucking hyped up to learn. Tanking looks fun. Besides the fact you do absolutely no damage, and that's disappointing, but it looks fun, though. Alright. Am I coming to you?
I got a 600 gear score at the blue. It's 600 with 2.8 luck and refreshing. Con strength, round shield. Currently, it doesn't matter what type of shield it is. If you're like...
Wouldn't purple be better? Is there a gem, though?
You
don't need you don't need something in the gem. I'm just saying, like, can't you put luck in a gem? Or in a shield?
Do they have gem?
Yeah.
I think they do. Yeah, then you can put a slot in there, yeah.
Right?
Or no.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Enough.
I'm pretty sure there's maybe there isn't gems in shield, actually.
Shields don't have a gem slot.
Yeah, because then
you want that 600 then?
Yeah, sure. I mean, if
it's
you're not gonna,
shield,
if you
but like, yeah, you can have it.
Is a round shield worse?
I think it like you block less damage or something.
It's okay, dude. I don't need a block.
I don't think it like really matters that much. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea how tanking works in this game, but I want to learn though. And then I eventually want to learn how to heal, but not right now. One thing at a time.
Healing's not too bad.
All right, which fort do you want to clear?
I'm at the demon one over here.
Should just TP to you. Why am I running?
TP?
Yeah.
Okay, so apparently tower shield is the biggest, then kite shield, then round shield. Which one's the one I have?
Then I need to get a luck sword, apparently. That's a thing.
Yeah, I think there's farmable ones. Apparently I get a lot of luck shields and gens, so I can just give you one the next time I get one.
Oh yeah, you get tons in gen. Tons. Oh, yeah. But mine's like 570-ish.
Then if I get a good one, I'll just give it to you.
Let's kill some shit. I could use my void for AoE too. I'll still get rep. Right, what kind of pulls? Oh god, you're getting fucking owned, friend.
I'm getting rolled. These guys hurt.
Yeah.
I bring them the archers. You have to tag them, right? Like I can't just kill the shit.
No, you can kill them as long as I have my weapon out.
Oh.
It's all a group thing. That's what I'm saying. You get a 5-man group, and I could just like go AFK if I wanted to. I'm not saying I will, but if we had a 5-man group, you just run in here, you pull everything, kill it, own it. Yeah. How much do you think we could comfortably kill just the two of us?
I don't know, like this maybe.
Definitely more, because I could use my other. I could use my other weapon.
I don't think you should do that because then it splits the XP in half.
It doesn't. I don't think it splits unless you.
I think it does. As soon as you do damage with the other weapon, it splits it in half, even if you're max.
Well, I think it's based off primary damage. No, like what you hit with the most. So like I could drop like an empower.
I don't think so.
Here, hey, shield. Nice. Do you have that shield on you right now?
No.
Okay, I'll use this shield for now because. Oh, I don't have a Carnelian in here, so I can't tank for you. Fuck.
Like I'm like the solid build right now.
Dude, shield does a lot of damage. I mean, sword does a lot of damage. What the hell?
For sure.
What? I don't have any skills. I'm pumping. You kidding me?
Are you expecting strength yet or no?
No. 1500? You seeing me out here?
Oh my god.
I think this is actually more of a DPS sword than a tank one, but that's okay. Let me put on my shield real quick. Which probably won't help. Actually, it'll probably hurt me more. Yeah, he was, fuck.
What's up?
Fuck, man. What was I saying?
Okay. I have no idea.
What was I saying, dude? Oh, what's his face? Cold Rip. No. Man, what's our fucking tank, dude? Kamsky. He was saying he uses reverse stab for the CD on reduction on the taunt.
Oh.
Kamsky's here. Well, looks like I don't need to tank at all.
No.
Well, I'm prepping it. You know, I'm prepping it.
Yep. Do I make gem? I don't have my orbs on me. I have to go back. Do you have your orbs on you?
Yeah, I have 3. Way better mastery, dude. Way better. Even or
than the other place?
Yeah, even it's just 2 of us killing, owning. Oh, they need to be dragged. There you go. Hey guys. Kamsky, you're gonna need to tell me your rapier build because I'm tired of waiting for you playing Apex and shit. It's pissing me off.
Dude, I'm not hitting asses, bro.
Like it's actually pissing me off. The fact that you play Apex over this, turn around, Sean, kill all these guys. Like, I don't know what you're thinking.
My bad, my bad.
Like playing Apex over
Why
this.
would I do that? New World is so great.
Well, I'm actually dead.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Weren't you watching VCT?
Yeah, but they're done. 10 hours later.
He was playing New World.
What? I was jumping on every now and then for New World. I might play New World and watch.
I think that's what you're doing already. What do you mean, like?
No, I mean the whole time. The whole time.
What could you do on New World that is like ASAable?
Run Gen.
Run Gen.
What, man?
Could you literally could?
Yeah, of course I could.
Get my gear.
Just focus more on the dungeon, but.
Wait, what do you need? Which rapier do you need? Like the one I use for tanking, or like?
Yeah, just whatever your tank build is. Oh, you think we kill all this?
Oh, are you outside?
No, I'm inside.
Coming.
Oh, I made a mistake, Sean. I made a big mistake. Like a huge one.
We're good, we're good.
Oh, yeah.
What level is it now?
8. What?
Where's my gear?
It's fast.
I gotta get my orbs after this. After we clear this fort.
Alright.
We good?
How many orbs do we have?
I got a couple, I think.
I have 3.
That was a couple.
I also have 3. I'm done to do. Yo, all of them?
I think Lost has a Laz and Bold has a Laz. We have a war at Weavers, though. I gotta go sign up.
Oh, shit. I gotta go sign up, too.
We declared.
Like 4 hours though.
Oh, Yuri and friends. That's the Solonko.
No. It's gonna be the Barkamendes, Nuts, and that group.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. Not Sungo.
We have an Ebb and Steel one. Are they the same day?
I think it's tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Is Weaver's also tomorrow?
Today.
Oh, that's December 2nd. Oh, wait.
Today's December 2nd. Yeah.
Bro, what?
Yep. Time's flying.
I thought it was November still. I was so confused.
Oh. Oh, wait. No, I think I've always had that on me. Or wait. No, I think I found that. That's a good find. It's a good buff. Even though it got fixed, it's still good. It's one of the better Star Metal ones. Screams best, but... Or, sorry.
Do you have Laz orbs?
I think we have 2 Lazes from Bold Rip and Blessed.
Alright, I'll use mine too.
I have 2 as well.
Oh my god.
Holy. Do we want to do last first then?
I kind of want my infamy.
Yeah,
I'm down to do Gen
I'll
first.
bump up my ring first before Featherweight too.
I need to get infamy too.
You want one of mine? I have 3.
Whatever, dude. Weird flex, man.
Yeah, no one asked you.
My bad, dude.
Hopefully with my new.
Have you killed the turkey?
Trophies.
I don't know where the turkey is.
You maxed?
Do we have any turkey food that we could pop?
I have 2.
Is it worth or not?
I don't know. I'm gonna test it on my first run. If not, I'm gonna sell the other one.
Alright, you'll test for us.
I mean, is one piece of food really gonna... Like, you won't tell.
It's 5%, isn't it?
I mean, that's... Yeah,
or
5%.
0.5.
Yeah, 5.
I don't think you're gonna be able to tell with that, no?
You're not gonna really be able to tell. There's this new tech, or not like bug that people were saying. Apparently, pearls overwrite your luck, but I don't know if that's true.
A lot of people have said that. A lot of people have said that.
People hear that.
See, the thing is, like, how do people even prove that?
Yeah, I don't know how you prove these. It's a chance.
No. People wake up and they're like, I'm gonna make a rumor today, and then they just say something random, you know?
I don't know, man. That might be true. Here, I'll find out.
Are you gonna take off your pearls?
If you put on your chest before you put on any other piece, you actually get minus luck. Have you guys heard the new rumor?
Wait, really? You can't put on your chest first?
Yeah, you can't put on your chest first, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you can't do it. That's what I heard too. Bro, so troll. That's okay. All my greens don't have gem slots in them, so I'm fine.
I got 2 gens and a Laz.
Fuck you, duck, bitch.
You remember siege damage works as luck.
That's correct.
Yep, for sure.
I have my gear. Where's my sword? Oh, I have it.
Wait, why is Salt and Co signed up for us? They helping us attack?
They asked if they wanted, but I don't think we're gonna have room though if we only have 25 slots.
We want to like practice defending anyway with our roster, right?
Yeah.
As much as we can.
Like we only have half the roster, so I feel like it should be our players.
Oh, we need practice to get good.
It's Trader Joe's. Are they giving you full control?
They're giving us half, so
Half?
that's why I don't think we're gonna have enough room for Salt and Co.
No, what? I'm talking about Evan scale.
You're talking about Evan scale?
Yeah.
I'm talking about Weavers.
Salt and Co signed up for us.
Oh.
Oh.
I know they wanted to do the war, but like I don't know how much room we have.
All good.
Yeah. If people can't make, you can like fill like a couple. But
Like I'm sure they have
better.
plenty of melee fills they can get in on, but
No, they're actually gonna sign up for green. We're actually fighting them again.
Let's run the Laz team. I mean, Jen.
Jen? Yeah.
I might not use my
I
luck
gotta
gems, dude. I got a bad feeling.
You really think?
I think that's true, dude.
Oh my god.
That one, yeah, I think that's true, man. If I use my heavy void bent and I get my leg, I'm gonna use my PvP gear.
Blast.
Yeah.
Blast, do you use full pearls?
I use onyxes.
Use onyxes when you're doing
Wait,
this?
really?
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm
And
telling
you've gotten
you.
3 infamies?
Yep.
I'm telling you, dude. That
Alright,
might be
I'm going to
true.
Dude, less luck is actually low-key better.
Going to the auction
Okay,
house,
1,
man.
stop. 2, what trophies you got?
I have
You
a
got
minor.
one minor.
One
One
minor.
minor.
So do you have any luck jewelry?
Yeah, all 2.8s.
So you got
The pearls.
So you have jewelry,
No,
1
onyx.
minor, and no luck gems.
Yeah.
Or luck gear? Or do you avoid bent?
I have luck gear.
Dude, it's
all
the
2.8.
gems, I think. No. I'm serious.
Okay, someone else test it.
I'm testing it. That's fucking crazy, dude. We found it. We fucking did
Make
it.
sure you equip your chest last.
Wait,
I want to actually see if
first
this
or
becomes a
last?
thing. You want to equip it last, I think.
Okay. So no,
Wait, is that-
no, yeah, no luck
That'd be
gems
ironic.
and equip. No, you can't
Equip
equip your. Yeah, you can't equip the chest first.
Yeah, you can't do it first.
It's really
Where's my
weird.
luck con gear?
It is kind of weird.
This sucks.
Yeah, it sucks, man. All right, start running. Who's behind me? Chun? Yo,
Yeah. Yo,
where's our third?
we need one more.
Get over here.
Oh my
Kidding me?
god. Dude,
Well, who else
I'm
has
getting
Gen Orbs?
scammed.
It
Time
should be
is money.
UCAM, right?
I'm
Cam's
going over
good,
it. I was
but,
looking at the auction house.
Oh, it should be Kamsky. Just
Any
because we have the Gen
expectations
Orbs
for
and
the
they have
December
the
update?
Laz Orbs
I'm
and then
expecting
Gold Orbs
2
and-
new dungeons, no new weapons.
Oh, okay.
2 new
Do
dungeons.
you have more keys or no? Just
Well, I've been trying to
Adjustments to how you do a dungeon.
could do the level
Adjustments
25
in
portals, you
dungeon
know that, right?
loot.
Like, okay.
Do they drop the
waves
same?
one is bugged.
What else?
Enemies
Yeah, they
don't
do.
spawn.
Yeah, well, you farm that shit while we're between.
What are you
rounds
doing,
and shit.
ATM? Going to a dungeon. We're going to a dungeon. Going to a dungeon. Then there's this weird one that I think you have to have your weapon maxed, and if you're leveling a weapon like while trying to get loot, your luck is just almost non-existent. I think. Too far?
I hate this, man. I
Too
hate this.
far.
This sucks. This is the worst. Wait, how come you guys TP to... You just have your hearth at Mountain Rise?
No, we're just fast as fuck.
Well, Kamsky's already there. Or chilling. You don't have to come blast. You're chilling.
What do you guys think? Someone asked me this. I'm gonna ask you guys. What do you guys think is coming in December update? What expectations you got? What do you guys think?
New dungeons?
Of course, bug fixes, but like, or not bug
expecting
fixes,
content
bug.
update.
Well,
Maybe new land.
yeah, like maybe 1 piece of land and 2 new dungeons. One with
what I'm
Isabella's,
thinking.
one with Isabella's lair, and 2.
Huh?
Is
Leaked?
what?
What's Isabella's lair?
Never mind. You don't know Isabella's the main character.
Isabella's the person
I'm
from
the main
Dynasty.
character.
No, that's not
Yeah,
Isabella.
but you don't kill her because she just runs away and you fight her dogs and stuff. She like leaves mid-fight. Yeah.
Do you guys think there's gonna be a new weapon?
No. No new weapon. Isabella's lair, new zone, and
What about the Thorpe's Cathedral thing in Mercury?
I think that'll open. It's an arena though, right?
Yeah, it's arena.
ooh, arena's good. A couple new dupes, of course.
Couple new tubes. We'll expect new bugs, 100%. There's no way.
Furnishing
Wait, Linger on
disabled
boss?
again. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Isabella's the wait. We're not the main character.
Well, like,
Messed up.
no, we're just a bunch of. We're not. Yeah, we're not even close to the main.
Come on, man.
In this game, they don't treat you like a main character. They just treat you like shit.
Think a new weapon in December? Or
Nah,
too soon?
there's no. They wouldn't release new weapons back to back. That's stupid.
You gotta like stagger it, yeah.
It literally makes no sense.
Possible.
I mean, it's possible because people are so mad at the game, but I think that'll only hurt them more in the long run. If they have content that they're sitting on, they should sit on it and trickle it.
Yeah.
Even though the game's not in a good state, like fuck them. People will come back. The main reason it's in a bad state right now is because it's just a bug abuse fucking shit show.
I'm about to get Firevine on my food pop.
Oh, I'm gonna take off your gear, Chun.
Put it back on.
Chest last.
Chest last, yeah.
Oh fuck.
said that?
Oh man, I gotta take off my gear.
You ever do it?
Oh my god, I
Yeah.
didn't bring my. Be right back.
No, don't leave. Don't leave.
No, I need my chest.
No, don't leave.
I'm leaving.
How are you gonna come back?
I teleport.
Oh my god, dude. Who is this guy?
You could go farm some mastery while we wait. You got your sword here?
I do. Who brought this guy though?
You
All
hit
right.
masters yet?
No, D1.
Ooh.
Oof.
What are you doing, man?
Shit. That sucks. Oof. I'm not gonna do a lot of damage this raid. Just know that.
Or why?
Because I'm using different pieces of gear that don't have luck gems.
What does that have to do with your damage, though?
Because they have con instead of dex.
Oh. Why you? Did you get mastery for that?
No, actually.
Okay.
Weird. You normally do, but I think it's because I had the like. If you killed something now, where's some mobs, man?
I don't know.
Fuck.
What's wrong with this place?
What's wrong with this game?
I'm gonna grab the butterfly.
I'll grab this one.
For luck, you know? You heard the rumor, right?
Yeah. You always got to start with a spinefish.
You gotta grab these before Gen.
Troll.
Fuck our mobs, man.
I don't know.
The hell? Hello?
Yeah, like what is this?
Fuck is this place?
Yeah, I see a dog.
Yeah, I see one too. Target acquired. Good ping. Good fucking ping. Okay, I can't. God damn it. Dog on the left. Dog left. Huge. I got a coin from a dog. Hello, are you whiffing?
No, look at us all.
Hey.
Dude, there's so much thing here.
Booblades?
Loading spinefish.
Water moats. I think in Eden... Oh, a spinefish. I think in Eden has a lot of water and earth moats.
Oh, like in this, yeah.
I like that each zone has that, because you could be like, all right, I'm going to farm water today. Farm 10k moats or whatever. Go to Eden, hang out. Next day, do some soul. Watch this. Check this. Boom.
Okay.
Yo, Kamsky, you coming back ever? Or?
I'm on the way.
Let's go. Check this movement. Ready? Watch.
Ooh.
See that?
What's the quota on that leap?
16.
That's not even that bad.
It's actually pretty good mobility.
Mm-hmm. Did the stun? PvP?
No, it's a slow.
No, you can like do it into the shield bash though.
Oh,
Like leap on him
right,
and shield bash.
Right. Yeah. I actually see a lot of people PvP with sword and shield.
I think it's good in like 1v1s.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking about doing it with
Very
a musket.
annoying to fight. God.
So when someone gets close to me, I just stun the fuck out of them, throw traps on them, and kill them. Not a bad idea, right?
Yeah. Boulder, where are you right now? You're in...
He's killing Turkey.
Wait, why are you soloing a level 55 one?
All good.
Okay.
Is it almost dead?
Bugged.
Yeah, we're about to start. Do you need a moment? Mr. Bold?
Okay.
It's good.
We all good? Blast, you good?
Yeah.
Game time, baby. Fucking strap
time.
in. This is the hardest content we've ever done.
Start the stopwatch.
Fucking joke.
Make sure to collect that lore page. It gives you plus 20% look.
Oh yeah, the Lorge page rumor. I forgot about that one. Alright. Oh, we can one phase it too.
Pull the other ads across if you are orange.
Yo, thank you for the coin,
yeah,
man.
The archer and the guy.
Welcome.
And LOS them so you don't get. Like,
Yo, is this a run?
This is a run.
This is the run, maybe? Like I said, I'm gonna do less damage, so apologies in advance.
Why?
So I'm wearing my not luck gear.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Are you in your PvP gear then?
Yeah.
Can you do more damage?
No, it's Kakan, man.
Oh, okay. Why don't you just respec? We're gonna be in here for like hours.
Because I don't know if it's good, you know?
Oh, okay.
Like I don't know if like the actual luck, the plot, like the bug is a thing. I think it's a thing. But I see what you're saying. Oh, I already got loot. That's a good start. I think it's working.
Bluff has fallen.
Yep, I goofed.
Dude, I do.
God.
It's crazy how much lower my damage is. Oh my god. You might be right on this whole respec thing.
400 gold, not too bad.
But I'm going broke.
Where'd these guys come from?
Me too, man.
Oh, that was on me.
Told you I lost 40k to Wadu rolling, right?
I see.
Yeah. You could have
Not
just
my-
you could have just gave me that 40k.
Or I could have just won and made a lot of gold. I was actually down the whole time. It was kind of sad. I was 10k from breaking even. I was out, and then I just get in a row or something.
Is that guy retreating?
He's just AFK.
Do they actually retreat in here?
Yeah.
This specific soldier does. Because I think you're safe spotting.
I gotta respec after this.
Full or dungeon?
I'll just respec whenever, like, my
Sorry.
talent tree.
No, come back.
Sorry. Might be.
By flying.
Oh yeah.
Good duel.
Something feels slower with my dodges. Did they slow down dodges? Or am I crazy?
No, could be just lag.
No, I don't think so, man. I think they slowed down dodges.
No, they didn't.
For sure.
No, you guys think I'm fucking around. I don't like that.
I think I'm looking around.
It's the luck gear. It weighs you down.
Yeah, that's actually the new rumor if you haven't heard.
Oh my god.
I popped my luck food for this dungeon. Let's see.
It actually overwrites all your luck, so
Yeah.
just
Sorry,
wasted
man.
1k.
It does 0.15% luck, dude.
That's
but
it?
Apparently it's 5%.
Scales, yeah, it scales at the level.
That's a fucking troll. You don't think they'd put that in the fine print?
No. Blast.
Oh my god, dude.
Help me.
100%. They slowed down something somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Weapon swaps, maybe. Something feels slower. Yeah, purple, dude. Oh, I got the wood saber, dude.
Look, your score under 590, right?
Of course.
Yep.
I have a 591 though.
Do you think it would be too good to run Jhin if all the mobs were 66? Like it would be too easy then?
I don't know. I think the December update's gonna make this shit better though. I think they will. I think they will up the loot percentage.
Do we just hoard all of our orbs until the December update?
Yeah.
Have like 20 each?
I mean, I think we'll be fine. I see what you're saying though.
Imagine.
I didn't, dude. Where are you going, Taxi?
Oh. So.
He's Taxi's brother.
Taxi's brother.
I literally missed everything.
It's a free soul.
Taxi's brother, huh?
Yep.
In the lore, if you read the pages.
You gotta read the
If you have
pages.
them unlocked.
Alright, here we go. Arvine.
Is this where infamy drops, or is it off?
No, first boss.
First boss.
This guy always drops the fucking.
He didn't drop anything.
Strength.
Well,
Yeah, screens.
Strength headpiece, called it.
You get another one?
these gloves.
Not legendary, no. But
Gloves could have been good. Yeah, my dex is really low because I'm using different gear, so I don't have this at 10%, which is pretty nice. But I'm trying. I'm testing a theory here. 4 actually.
Dude, what the fuck?
I woke up at 4 like something, and then I went back to bed and got up at 5. My alarm.
That sucks.
I mean, it's fine. I went to bed at 8 p.m.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Like
you're not gonna skip a day then?
Well, we'll see how long this shit like hurts. You know, like how much pain can one man take?
Yeah.
Then
you have like a group of people to watch with in the morning, which is nice.
Yeah, true. But we gave him like a schedule of like when we have Angry Earth.
Exterminator?
580? You think this is a fucking joke?
That's the lowest roll possible.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck. That's
bring out a legendary one.
Stop.
Yeah, apparently so that means that like sure Angry Earth is like the same thing as like Firebind, so like it's really hard to get 600 because it's the trash mob drop.
So you have to roll it and you have to get like that low.
Yeah, you have to kind of like getting Zealot 600 like before the patch because the priest was 64, right?
What is it now?
66.
Oh. What's the 66 range? 590?
I think yeah, just way easier to hit like 600.
Sucks. I think it's 580. God, that increase of damage is trash. 'Cause mine's 577. I couldn't have rolled like a 590 at least.
Is it even worth running then?
Running the Angry Earth?
Yeah.
I think it still is, but I think it's better to make an Angry Earth exterminate, like make your own. You know what I mean?
What's the second perk on it?
Crit damage, which is good. Like yeah, it's a good little thing. But there's just if it never procs high, you're better off just making spears with crit damage on them, and then it'll probably roll. You know.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I did with my bow, my ancient's bow that I just never use anymore. 1 second, cool.
R3 soldiers, good luck in the melee.
Oh my god.
Blast is getting zooped. Oh shoot. Big taunt. Taunt number 2.
Wasn't there supposed to be a duel tournament this weekend?
Yeah.
Wait, when? Where? Who?
I think Puski was talking about it.
Where?
I don't know.
Where you have to do it like low key.
Yeah.
Or else people will grief it.
Can there just still be random people that go in and heal you?
Yeah.
We have to do it in a spot that literally nobody else like goes. Maybe find like an exploitable map, like area under the map.
Oh, let's do it in Thorpe's Cathedral.
You get banned for the tournament.
I'm down to go Thorpe's Cathedral.
I was gonna get banned wins. I don't know. If you stream it, people are just gonna come there anyway. If anyone does it.
I got the Lasbo 600, but only has 25 dex. Yeah, I heard.
Unless it's just actually just low key.
25 dex is weird on it. Like that's just a weird stat.
Ow.
You got rolled.
You alright, man?
Taunt's out. Taunt number 2. Taunt number 3.
Put my secret on Chun.
If I taunt, when a monster's already taunted, it doesn't refresh the duration. Which is really
Wait, really?
Yeah, so I have to wait for the icon to disappear.
Huh.
The Inherent Truth bow is the best. Yeah, but that one's so hard to get gear score 600 because it's a trash
Can't
piece.
wait to get my infamy.
I think, right? Is the Inherent Truth a trash piece? It is, right?
What is Inherent Truth again?
The bow from Laz, I think.
It's alright. That's from Jen.
It's Jen?
No.
Oh.
Last. Sorry. Wrong,
Last,
wrong
yeah.
3 letters.
I think you're talking about creeping whatever, Kim. Yeah.
Inherent Truth.
Inherent Truth, I think, is better.
And the Lasbo?
Yeah.
It's on it?
Refreshing move, enchanted. What's the
I
other
don't
one?
think refreshing move is very sick.
Why not?
On a bow? No, yeah, it is.
I mean, it's like
What's the other?
you use if you're pairing with bow musket, like you just use musket during the cooldown or the downtime of the cooldowns.
Oh, you weren't
Refreshing
autoing a
move,
lot?
enchanted, and refreshing.
I think this depends on how you use it then, right?
I guess. Yeah. Do you think that Lasbo is still worth it, even though it's not 25 dex?
I don't know. That shit sucks.
Have you
having
calculated
it.
the weapon damage? Because like
I have
Firebind has 35 int, but the weapon damage is lower.
I need to have it drop for me. It's not happening.
Did you say you need someone to draw it for you?
I need it to drop for me.
Oh.
So I can see the damage numbers.
Order, have you done the one phase for the boss?
Yeah, we did it yesterday. Or
Oh, sorry.
never.
It's all blur.
Yeah. Not yesterday. Sometime.
Dude, this guy's literally cheating. He just turned his whole animation. Holy fuck.
I got 360 GD. Alright, soldiers, watch out.
Funny that you think you're gonna get a 600 Firevine before me.
What the heck, dude?
I got no fucking luck gems, baby. You already know who's getting it.
I am literally max luck right now. I should literally, if I brought my Void Bent heavy chest, I'm full 2.8 max luck.
Because you have the gem too.
I
Or
have
the
all
food,
2.8
sorry.
Yeah, food as well. I
That's
would
what I meant,
literally
yeah.
be maxed if I brought. I want to try that and see.
Just doesn't matter, bro. That
I mean, it's
point, that point 1 or whatever is not gonna matter.
Yeah, give it up for a really good luck, like fire perk.
If you get a 600 for me,
You need a
no
six-
luck, I'm gonna freak out.
This is the real test.
Kamsky, you got this, yeah?
Yeah, I have to wait for him though.
Vulture, go behind me so I don't heal you.
You can come here, Bold, if you want.
Whoa. Get him back in there. Get him back in there. Get him back in there.
I'm getting him. Okay, he's cheating.
Get him back in there.
He's
Get him back in there.
moving. The threat.
We need we should all get in there,
He's
probably.
No, he's been taunted.
No, we're fine.
Oh, shit.
What?
Res,
You gotta come, Bold.
Yeah.
I got.
Wait, where are you guys?
He's doing a hand.
I got Chun.
I think we DPS'd him enough. He won't.
Oh god.
Oh
Run.
my god.
Don't get full kill.
Dude, absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, this is a scuffed one, but that's okay.
Fine, it's still gonna be a one phase though.
Yo, I heard this game is flooded by fishing bots. Way more than fishing bots, my friend. If you think fishing bots a problem,
Is that range
you're gonna have a good time, I guess.
No. I don't know if it's because of elevation. You guys scared it to come. You're gonna come.
He's gonna come center, yeah? Center mass?
Yeah, come.
Ow, man, take it easy.
Chill, bro.
What? I'm just
No,
doing
not
Viper's
you,
baseline.
not you. Him. Ugly.
I was talking to him.
He's gonna dolphin dive.
Yeah, right off the rip, too.
Yeah, he's fucking quick with it. Yep.
Wait.
Oh.
What the?
He's
Whoa,
doing
whoa,
Wait,
whoa,
whoa, whoa, whoa, take it
Oh,
easy. Whoa, hey, whoa.
Spore and power.
Oh, I need that. Poor guy comes out and goes. Oh, his hitbox is still there.
Wow, that was some
What'd you
of
get?
that is probably dude, I need you guys to look at the loot I just got. This is probably the lowest roll I think I've ever seen ever.
He's having a lot.
That is fucked up.
Oh,
that is
God.
just that is not
Oh my god.
that is not right on a boss drop. That is not okay.
What'd you get?
You got 2 greens, a health pot, and a gray. Not even like a fuck ton of greens. You got 2 greens.
That is
and a
not
gray.
okay. I need someone to
I think
screenshot that, put it on Reddit, because everyone likes to cry there.
I got a 600 green. That's insane.
Congrats. Did anyone get a named item? Didn't.
I got the Blightbone Battle Axe.
I'm about to put my luck gear back on, dude.
I don't care about your
Wait, technically you can't. It wouldn't make sense. It would still be bugged because you can't use luck rings, right? Because they have a gem in them.
They have pearls, yeah.
It would
They're
negate all of it. I'm
still using
putting
them
my
because
luck
I
back
believe.
on. That's some fucking horse shit. I don't believe any of that. Actually, it was only 3 pieces that I changed. So it doesn't really matter.
Wow.
3
Are you
pieces.
guys believers in the
3 pieces is whatever.
the amulet thing?
No. At this point,
I'm an amulet user, dude.
it's all just like anecdotal experiences I don't really care about. I'm putting it all up.
Yep. I can do a thing.
You should be able to buy luck from like microtransactions.
Yeah. They need more.
My
They
luck.
need more MTX. Actually, isn't there some cool MTX right now? Or no, not yet.
It's not cool.
No, I think something's coming. Some good shit, you know?
Yeah, yeah. There's
Pull the
definitely
whole
some
room?
cool shit coming. Yes, please pull it to me.
I don't know. Amulet might be the problem, I think.
2.8 jewelry? Not yet, right?
Too sick.
I've got a fat taunt, but it's taking a while thinking about
You
it.
should roll, Mike.
You should roll, man.
I have rolled.
Roll luck?
Yeah, I'm full 2.8.
Yeah, but like, I don't think that matters. An extra 0.2 or 0.6, I guess, total?
Yeah, I mean, you might as well. You're gonna do it eventually, right? I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You were danking.
That's a fucking scary pull. I love it. I got loot. Did you guys get loot?
No.
Yo. Oh, wait. Never mind. The main guy's not dead.
Dang, you guys killed him fast.
Is Comp Mobu alive? Yeah.
Yo, I got loot. Fucking 2 greens. Is this a joke? What's up with these green drops? Why am I hearing Summit in the background? I'm sorry? You think Kamsky sounds like Summit? Dude, I kind of want to tank, man. I'm all hyped up about it.
Nice, I can DPS.
You think you're better than me?
Yeah. Who said that?
What?
You're talking to an Apex player, Mike.
Well, I got
would
blue
be
again?
worried.
I got a gold.
Oh, it's mana
Light
pot.
seeds.
Mana pot. What's your when you DPS? What do you DPS as, Kamsky? Are you do you replace me or no?
Did I replace you? No.
What do you use?
I use rapier and some random lock weapon.
Ew. Okay. Stay tank.
And my rapier owns, dude.
No.
Don't say that.
You don't have a void gauntlet. You don't have a
can.
spear either.
It's okay. You can tank with the spear.
Ooh, that'd actually be kind of sick, huh? Little vault kicks. Leeching Cyclone, extra AoE.
Okay.
Thoughts?
Oh no. I mean, not oh no, but like, oh no for the mobs.
Firevine, baby.
599.
589. It's getting higher, dude. Dude. Oh. What if they have?
Don't say
No,
that.
no,
Don't
no,
say it.
they don't. I can show you my collection. They just don't. Stop. Don't even know.
You knew what I was gonna say, huh?
Oh, 100%.
I mean, it's gotten higher each time, Chun.
Yeah,
each time
for
it's gotten
sure.
higher.
The next one's the drop then.
Yeah.
Whatever, man.
We all knew, bro. This guy's trolling. I'm about to say with my muskets here. Infamy's got its own.
Is the Ice Gauntlet weak right now? No, it has a place. It needs. It probably needs a little bit of a buff. Yeah, I think a wee bit. Oh my god, I fucking slapped this guy's ass, and he slaps mine. It's all good. We trade. We trade. It's fine.
Okay, they need to nerf these soldiers. Dude. I'm dead.
Holy, yeah, the soldiers own, dude.
I'm getting comboed.
It's okay. Happens. Did you give up the bow because too weak? No. The bow does a lot of damage, man. I don't think you know. The bow owns. It's up there. The bow is like one of the heaviest hitters.
I need to grab some more Blight Tincture Pot.
Are they cheap?
I think so.
Yeah, you could buy the low tier ones. It's weird. It should just scale with your level. You know?
Potions in general?
Yeah, potions like that should scale. Like,
you can just buy the lowest tier ones and it'll remove your blight.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to do that. You should if you're level 60, you should have to buy the high tier one or make them. Like, how does that make any sense? You know? You think they thought of that or no? Probably not. I should message them.
Yeah.
Just trying to be a good citizen of this world. Just like you. Bone rip.
Bone rip.
Get him bone rip.
You should keep one of your Void Gauntlets with Beast for next
yeah, I think I might. One of them sold, actually.
Wait, really?
Because they know, dude.
You should have seen what I rolled. Like, the two legendaries I rolled them were just the worst things I've ever seen.
Oh, you rolled some shit?
The exact same.
Yeah, you rolled.
No loot, yes.
Loot.
Lighties.
I got Creeping Recurve from Crash. 599.
That's a troll.
It's fine. I already have a couple of those.
I feel like 599 shouldn't exist, man. It just automatically go up to 600.
True.
Actually, just talks.
What the hell? So what about 598? Should that automatically go to 599?
Yeah.
With that logic?
And then and then it should just go to 600 at that point too. Anything that drops should just be 600. Oh, I forgot the box. Wow, I'm already at the boss.
We're killing trash, man.
That's my legend.
If I tanked with a spear, where would I go? Definitely vault kick. Obviously, that's the taunt. The problem with tanking with a spear is vault kick is single target. So like, tanking with a spear would probably be really good against a boss, but not so much against mobs. That's where you would want to use a rapier instead. You know? Yeah, I think you'd tank with a spear on bosses. And then you do... Wait, what if you did rapier
You guys killed
And a
turkey?
spear.
I did.
You gonna go look again, Cam?
I spent 700 days out that day. I didn't find one.
I know. It's so bad.
Did you find one after I left?
Yeah, in West Devon.
Oh, so
Did
that
you
one's
get
real
loot?
by the fort?
Huh?
You
By
get
the
loot?
fort? Oh.
No, I was kidding. There's not one in West Devon.
Yes, it's all the West Evans skill on Dynasty Island. They actually made the
Dynasty
dogs from Isabella. They switched them to turkeys.
Yeah, you just turkeys.
Oh.
She looks at me and I die. So squishy.
Well, do you have Fire Void or Life Void? Like in
Fire
PvP?
Void right now.
Does it own? Like Void Blade never regs.
Oh, it's horrible. It's so bad.
But it kind of pumps.
Well, like they just walk. If you just walk away, the light attacks will target them, but it won't do damage. It
Just run away from the Void players.
Yeah, you just walk away and you can't hit them.
They have to
That's good
heavy, I
comms, really.
think.
It's
Bring
horrible.
over left.
Oh no!
If it went to me there, I was actually dead.
No stand?
Yeah, I double rolled the poison.
Do you have a good rock?
Yeah, this one.
Any burners?
Yeah, this one's... Stop. Remember we did the carry group and the guy literally just
felt
didn't
so
move because you said that?
I honestly thought, I was like, maybe he'll know that I'm trolling, but I was like, wait, this is the first time.
And then you guys all ran or what?
Yeah, he was like, any burners? It was like literally like a third HP left and the guy just stayed and died. It was fucked up.
It's fucked up, but it was still funny.
I mean, it has to be done. It just has to be. If you're not trolling, you're not trying. So I've heard.
Oh.
If you say that.
Hey, Sinful Glare, Leggy. Finally.
Nice.
Ooh, grats.
Is that your first one?
Yeah, I finally got this stupid mask. Is that the Dex one or the Strength
Not
one?
the strength one. Or
That's the Dex one. Nice.
Oh, that's huge. Nice.
I fucking love that.
Fucking
I'm starting right
finally.
away so I don't waste my food, by the way. Are we all good?
Oh yeah, hold on, I'm getting out. Good comms. Wait, you're gonna have to wait till everybody gets out, or else it won't work.
Yeah. Wait for expedition closed.
It's a good mask, actually.
Oh yeah.
Sucks that it's light though. You know?
Yeah.
I guess it's good for a mage build or some shit.
But can you link it? Is it the luck one, or is that one from
It's
Labs?
it's the resilient, invigorated, refreshing.
Ah.
It's pretty good. It's just the light is like makes the build awkward if you're trying to do 22.9 medium, you know?
Yeah.
To do 20, you would have to do I think 22.3, where you
I
wear
think-
where you
well, I
wear
have a
medium
screen. Hold on.
where you wear medium legs, I think, and you wear light helmet, light.
If you want to go light helm, you
Glove.
go light helm, light hands, heavy chest, heavy legs, and medium feet.
Oh,
That's
heavy
high.
legs, interesting.
Yeah. you
Oh,
go-
so I could go make myself some heavy
I could-
void bent
I'm gonna
legs.
send you this spreadsheet. It just has all the combination types of min maxing.
Also 22.9.
That
no, it's a tier
22.3.
lower. Yeah.
22.3.
Still really good.
Yeah, that's not bad. Obviously 22.9 is way more min-maxy, but
Yeah,
it's better to
work
work around
what you
a good gear rather than the extra armor, right? Like what's 50 armor gonna do or whatever.
Save your life.
Fucking bitch.
You just died of fucking
Yeah.
the hive
yeah.
explosion.
Yeah, man. I forgot it blew up. You guys something to say, Chun? Huh?
No, I don't.
You're goddamn
I've never
right.
seen that before, though.
Okay, dude. Too fucking far. I'm
Yeah.
dead. I'm permit. Who brought that to me? You kidding me?
Yeah, who's the ranged?
Well, I think I'm bugged. I can't heal you guys right now.
Oh.
Alright, we're good now.
Oh,
how are you fixing it? What?
The only problem with Simple there is high elemental
Okay.
absorption instead of physical.
Dang.
Oh,
I'm
I mean,
loot.
Oh, loot.
I think I'm bugged too. I haven't seen an infinite.
Yeah, fuck off, everybody. Not cool. God, I miss playing New World. I love this fucking game. Playing a fucking slot machine, casino, shit.
That's really what it is, huh?
I mean, it's fun. I love gambling. I heckin' love tens.
That just. An emote.
You're right.
I don't even know where the mobs are.
God, look at our pace. You kidding me?
Someone's gotta put on a stopwatch.
I'm dead. Oh, I went up the tree. See that?
Yeah.
He's cranking high.
We got a Fortniter.
Do you guys think we can do this with no tank?
Wait, are you not tanking?
No, I'm asking.
Yeah,
I think
yeah, absolutely.
we could. If you want to go lower your con and go more dex, I'm down.
I need taunts though, huh? Soldiers.
Yeah.
I think in order to do it without tanks, everybody would probably just need a little bit more con, just a wee bit, right?
Well, nice tech bullshit. That was sick. Probably.
I was doing him, he fucking did that and then rooted me. It was so funny.
Does that actually work?
Yeah, he dashed on me and then fucking rooted me, and I couldn't move and I died.
Why don't they gotta make these stupid hives bigger so I can act? They just make these hives bigger, man. So I don't.
They do, man. Just
So I don't fucking climb them, please.
Yeah, the hitbox is really bad on it.
So annoying.
A white bag.
Sticky vine.
Please help pot.
Ooh, a gold bag.
No.
Oh, never mind. It's white.
Oh my god,
Dude,
man. You
I actually
colorblind?
saw a gold bag and it was just, they gave me a health pot.
Hmm.
Made no sense.
Thoughts on Void Gauntlet? Void Gauntlet's amazing.
That was actually Fire Vine right there too.
Why spear and why not rapier? Because I'm going for Rens, brother. Rens for the squad. Get a little DPS increase. No. No. It's a bad time to get as mid rotation and shit.
Ooh. I feel like you always have a taunt every time I pull the ret.
I do.
Don't have to worry about kiting mobs the whole time. That's why I think you should main tank.
Main tank in Isabella's lair, the raid.
Yep.
Yeah.
You main tanking?
Yeah.
But I give up Apex, so.
Yo, how is my boss loot so fucking garbage?
I got the strength max. Let's go.
Leggy?
Rarest job. No.
597 creeping reserve.
Isn't it recurve? You said it wrong
Recurve?
twice.
I don't know.
I feel like every time I loot elites, I get leggies now. You guys feel the same
Get
way?
one?
Yeah, I hit mines by myself and. eat.
Oh, sure. Okay, I see what you're saying. Elites. I thought you meant like the dungeon chests.
As a solo player, this game sucks. Absolutely. If you're a solo player, you just got to be invested in the world like Skyrim. It's the only way you'll enjoy it.
Yeah, the lightning bolt icon above them, that's the taunt icon.
You didn't know that?
No, that's how I started thinking.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I only knew that when Chun told me. Purple. Firevine.
Again?
Yep. I see these all the time, man.
Cool.
Let me get higher than before.
It's always in this room, too.
Do you wanna die?
It's
What are you
literally...
doing?
I couldn't ice block. Didn't let me. I'm lucky.
Okay, man. I've never seen anyone die that way.
I was gonna pull them on ice block them towards you.
just pulled myself. They all bet when you pull the boss and you don't have to go that deep. Rooted, where's my decrease? Spot.
I don't understand how it's so hard to find a company to group with. It's easy.
Blast,
I mean, you just have to give some effort, but you got to realize not everybody wants to group. Some people just want to play by themselves. But those people that just want to play by themselves,
Can you debuff in this dungeon?
sometimes you just have to accept the fact that a game isn't for you, you know? I don't think, okay, hear me out. I don't think this game should cater to solo players. Because it should just cater. It should just cater to whatever the vision of itself is. Like if it's all about group play and that's the vision that they have, they should just do it. Like who cares? You know? That's my opinion, I guess. Like a game doesn't have to be for everyone. You know? It just doesn't have to be. La da 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 da. Why did I dodge back? Some of the best games in the fucking world are like niche games that not everyone loves. Very like controversial, you know?
He just comes up and smacks.
Well, not controversial, you know? Not like that sounds bad, but you know what I mean.
I hate this. Someone's dying here, it's not moving.
Try not.
Rapier tanking is actually this, I think. Rapier, sword, and shield.
I think so. Spear's pretty good too if your team doesn't have a run though.
You can
You can't AoE though if you use.
Riposte is AoE taunt. Oh,
no,
spear?
yeah. The AoE taunt on that is good, but
I see.
On a spear, spear has single target. Spear like single target threat's really good because vault kick has a low cooldown. So like on the big lady, the tentacle pitch, I think spear would be pretty good.
Oh my god, Porter.
Well, I think Rapier is better than speed. If you have the AoE taunt, and if you have the weapon perk for Riposte to rend them for 19%.
I'm just talking about single target. I think Rapier is better than spear, absolutely, but
Spear just does more like, yeah, single target damage.
like you would never lose threat, but you'd have to be careful not to be mid-rotation during swings, which would happen a lot.
You fly past the boss and then she slams into you.
Does that only happen because you're in front of her? Because behind her, it's easy as shit. I barely have to move behind her.
I don't know, it might just be weapons. I don't think it's being behind anything.
Where's my bag, man?
I don't think spear really lunges you forward like Rapier does.
Oh, yeah, because, yeah, I see what you're saying. Because the spear... Huh? What?
I have a question for Kamsky after. You can go ahead and say what you're going to say.
No, you're good. Fuck me.
Yo,
oh,
Sean.
Fuck me, man. Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, why does the boss keep rotating with a lot of tanks? Like, you know when you're, like, trying to get in there with melee and the boss just keeps turning?
More than what I do?
Like on normal sword and shield, like on Scylla, sometimes, like, people can't keep the boss steady. I don't know why that happens.
Because they're
irritating.
The tank needs to hit them in order to generate threat.
Yeah, I know that.
So when they attack forward, sometimes it'll like slide them across Scylla, and sometimes you'll be like inside the boss, so it's just spinning you as the boss is also spinning to like face you.
I see.
So you're just getting pushed in a really weird way because you're just so close to the boss. So usually what I have to do is I have to 180 my mouse on my third auto, so my spin My final attack. Dashing like backwards instead of like through.
He's a gamer. Angry Earth.
Yep.
How did you die?
He Rain of Arrows.
Oh.
As like I got hit melee and then Rain of Arrows dropped on me. Yeah, I'm seeing some Angry Earths today. 584.
Yeah, finally.
Went up a little bit. Was that enough though?
I said 589.
No. Why are you saying stop, man? You got something to say?
It's going up. Slowly going up. All right, we're gonna pop another. Popping my second food. Clear this. I got a turkey and then I got traded 2 of the foods.
What the?
Because they can triple proc, right? If you are max cooking, like luck and everything.
They can triple proc?
Yeah, 23% triple proc.
That owns.
Yeah, Wadu made a bunch.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was like 30, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Send them out to you guys for this?
I don't think it's that big a deal. 1% is trash. Or 5,
5%.
whatever. I mean, 5 is actually pretty good.
5 is more than
But like,
not worth
don't
how
you,
much gold it costs.
Yeah, like, don't you think you should save it for
what?
When like the big stuff comes, December.
This is the big
Isabella's.
stuff. I can't see, so if you guys die.
I can't deny nor confirm Isabella's.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
When is he gonna dig?
Call it the roll. You like cannot
Watch
see
out,
the
watch
thing.
out. If you zoom in your
There it is.
camera, Chun, you can see.
Oh, okay.
To the mid.
Dude, you could definitely kill him in that phase.
Yeah.
Who did this first?
Probably solid.
It's always solid on.
Yeah.
Our generated needs.
Oh,
I got a
Blue was
winter
better
edge.
at least.
Oh god, ads. Wait. Oh.
They're definitely gonna fix that.
Keep them spawned.
Oh, a +4 on my earring.
I have not gotten a single jewelry piece in so long.
That was my first one in a minute.
Yeah, I got one too, but my jewelry's so bad. Getting close to my bedtime. A couple more hours. 3 hours probably. 4.
Do the war.
4 max. Well, I haven't signed up in Weavers. Have I?
I think triple has like control so you can just drag you. Forgot to as well.
Dude, this guy never drops loot. It's so
I got a
stupid.
chunk.
Lotro is better even if it's older. Nice, man. Nice. Good contribution. Fuck yeah. Lotro is a very good game. Don't get me wrong. But nice. Good statement.
Big pull. Pull for the shaman.
Yo, I'm getting fucking smacked.
Uh-oh.
You dead?
Nope.
I'm
That's
dead.
running. Good job.
No. Any taunters?
Taunting now. Just have to get in between.
We have a guy in our guild. I actually think it's Kamsky. He fights training to. There's no DPS meters in this game or anything. I think it's Kamsky right here.
True.
There's no DPS meters in this game, so what he does is he records and he does a full rotation, like a 30-second to a minute rotation, on training dummies, and he adds up the numbers. And then he does DPS that way to see what is good and what is bad. Good stuff, man. Can't fucking hit this guy. Hello? Oh, I heard a bag. I see purple, yellow.
Me too, me too. Oh, I actually got a leggy. It's an armor piece.
Man.
Spell sword. I don't like seeing that. Oh, it's so good.
Sword.
It's so good.
Jeez.
Literally bis.
Ew, dude.
Dude, why are they just always horrible?
Oh my god, I almost ran off.
Beast Ward.
When the beast dungeon comes out
Yeah, it's
in
true, then
Isabella's lair.
When they buff flamethrower.
They buffed it already. It's insane.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
It backstabs
Ludwig
it.
got banned for 3 days? Wait. You know he's on YouTube, right?
I see so many people use that
Flamethrower?
Yeah. Because it's invisible, you can't see it for some reason.
Hey, just no PR in general.
Just, I don't know. But
Dude, YouTube is fucking making moves.
Start burning.
Like, actually, though. It's crazy. He got banned on YouTube? Wait, what? What did he do? The fuck? Oh, he probably got fucking, like, there's probably some report bullshit, wasn't it?
Yeah, people have been doing that, yeah. Wait, my thing just disappeared.
Oh, I said Mike. Sorry.
Wait, people do that?
Yeah.
Wait, why?
To be mean. Push you out of a spot, maybe. Be like, oh, well, I'm just gonna troll you until you leave. Why do common potions drop here?
Yeah, I don't know.
Man, I can't wait to...
Oh no.
You're right.
Any taunters?
Don't stress
What
it.
do you mean? They are. They just... Oh, shit.
Any taunters? You want me to tank? Just say it, dude. You don't have to show it this way.
Maybe pump more damage?
Well,
Let's go bully the healer, guys. Come on.
You guys killed the big guy already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rip.
You're slacking.
Yeah, we're...
Doing another Pokeball?
No, the torch just dropped. I don't know how.
Probably because you rezzed Bulldog.
It's because of Blast dispelled you.
Yeah, I debuffed it.
Oh, am I being trolled? He just released a minute.
My Void Gauntlet's never hitting max watermark.
Mine just stopped dropping at 580. Just stopped. I haven't seen one in years.
Mine slowed down a lot too around that as well.
What slowed down?
The gauntlet watermark.
Yeah, I guess what mine's at right now, John.
540.
Close.
530?
550.
Whoa, whoa, what did Amazon Games just tweet?
AGS? What did they tweet? What did they tweet?
What did I tweet? Yo.
Yo, chill.
Something about December
Pausing.
PTR.
Hold on.
Yes, dude. I
Oh.
love PTR.
The PTR was so much fun. I dueled for hours.
3 of us just stopped moving. Nice.
I didn't tweet. You just lied to me.
Amazon Game Studios or New World?
It's in the announcements page in Hanaconda Discord. Holy shit. It says the PTR Forums will be visible and now available.
I'll wake up, I'm dying.
Oh shit.
Heals. Okay, we're pumping this guy. Look at fucking Bart, man. I'm dead.
Oh, shit, that's
Help,
a
help,
Viper.
help.
Wait, I just
I got
full
loot.
kill.
I got loot.
Oh my god.
Yo!
I can't res. What'd you get?
Fucking blight seeds.
Okay, dude.
Fucking love this game.
Full dies OP.
Blight world. Seed world.
Blight world. I got a bag.
Stop.
Oh, I got this like fucking legendary like 6 times now, man.
What is it? Better than nothing, man. I would love wardens, guys.
Okay.
String the light.
What? That's good.
It's never
No, it's good. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want 6 of them.
Beggars can't be choosers. What would you rather have, a Firevine? No.
You know what? I actually high rolled that with luck too, by the way. It was shining. Oh, luck food diff.
It was shining.
You know how that works, right? When like the item is shining, it means your luck influenced it.
Yep.
I'm not even kidding.
No,
not even
that
trolling.
is real. That is real.
Like, I'm not even trolling. It's an actual thing.
Wait, like the bag is glowing?
Yeah, like the
No,
item
no.
around it, you'll see like glowing around it, like this life staff.
Usually it's the item on like when you
First,
loot
yeah.
it. Yeah, when you loot a bag, it's the first item, and the very first item, if it's glowing, that means you got like an extra because of your luck.
Wow.
The hell?
The more you
Looks
know.
real?
How'd you not know that bullshit?
Oh, my bad. Looks real.
I heckin' love New Worlds. Where's the tweet? Anaconda where? Giveaway? Logs? Updates?
Announcements, I think.
It's not there. You lied.
Updates.
Twice.
Updates.
Is this where we take our intermission?
No.
No. He's got luck food, man. That
I
thing's
got
worth-
luck food. I'm literally. If you guys want to take a break, I'm gonna log out between the
No,
rounds.
no breaks. No breaks. No fucking breaks. Are you kidding me?
Okay, good.
Yeah, who asked for a break?
Bunch of rookies.
Because I can fit one more run with this food. 28 minutes.
Fucking hustle, baby. Let's hustle. No fucking AFK.
So you gotta
no breaks.
get out of ring here.
I'm getting out of the poison. No, I'm in the poison. That's why it's killing me. By the way, I might lose out here.
Yep. Go off to the
Oh,
left.
you got
so
it.
doesn't fuck you guys.
Got it.
Onto it again.
Big cam?
What, bro? What's big? Tell me what you're gonna say.
It makes me happy when you taunt them. I hate when they're fucking the melee's just running at you.
Can't talk to that one.
So nice.
I did. What?
No, I'm not kidding. It makes it so much
No,
easier.
this other guy who's running. He was talking my shit.
I think he was trolling, or I can't tell.
I can't tell either. He doesn't understand. It's okay. If you don't know, it's okay.
Careful the
Which one's
puddle in
talking
the
about?
middle, guys. Whenever you guys come back.
We're about to one phaser.
Impossible.
So, you want to pump it?
Impossible.
Any burners?
We're not leaving.
Any burners?
Yeah, we're burning.
No, there's no way we're burning.
No, we're
this.
burning. We're burning. Trust.
I have luck food, man.
Is that rock good?
I'll feel it out. But I think we could one phase.
Whoa! Fucking dead.
You're not.
Pump, everybody ran.
Wait, where do we run?
Oh no! No!
Oh no!
Oh shit!
Wait, you guys made it! How?
No,
What?
Shroud's perma-dead.
How did you make it? Yo! A dumb fucking game, dude. I get to read the notes. I can read it for you guys.
Heather could read it.
Winter villages. The Winter Wanderer has set up 4 villages to facilitate the joy and cheer of winter convergence. Visit these villages in Everfall, Monarch,
Santa?
Weavers, and Brightwood. So Winter Wanderer sounds like Santa. Holiday quests, winter convergence activities. Celebrate the spirit of season by giving a helping hand and decorating your favorite settlement. So you decorate settlements. That's cool, I guess. So the quest, there's a lost present quest. So you steal presents. Gleamite collecting. Collect meteors.
We wiped it, Mike.
Nah.
Get here right now.
Collect meteors. Ice caves. Ice caves are appearing all over. Blah, 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 blah. There's snowy ice. Hold on. I'm going to pick this loot up. Trash. Loot the chest, and then you can restart. Wait.
You guys want to read it? I can log out.
No. You're good.
Okay.
Whose keys is
I
it?
don't have any more orbs, so it's either you or Kamsky now.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay. When do you put it in?
Popping my orb the moment I spawn. We're good. We're all good.
I got 25 minutes left on it.
We're going.
You're not gonna make it.
I'll make like the first 2 bosses.
You won't make the last though.
No. We're actually pumping this. Speed run.
Yeah, we're fucking pumping it.
Sweating this one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Comms.
They renamed high watermark to expertise.
That is stupid.
I just don't know if I agree.
They've made major updates to endgame. A new resource called Gypsum that can be acquired each day by doing a variety of activities.
More cooldowns.
More cooldown.
Open world bosses, expeditions, outposts, rest, arenas, corrupted breaches. So yeah, cool. It look So it's basically dailies rather than spamming.
Any pullers?
Man, this is actually these patch notes sound really good. Actually, what the fuck? I'm focusing on the game though. Don't worry. Okay, pull the boss. Pull the boss. Pull the boss. Hustle.
Over.
I'm rooting boss. I have threat. I have threat. Rain of arrows?
No, I'm getting some.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll keep fighting. I'm amazing.
I got aggro
Sorry.
on all of them. I lost aggro.
No, you're good. You're good. Stuck in a corner. Beat his ass. Beat his ass and eat his ass. Same time.
Beating.
Don't let me die. Don't let me die.
No,
Don't let me die.
you're good,
Don't let me
you're
die.
good. No.
Rain of arrows. Dodge.
Yep.
Dodge.
Dropping down.
Jump. Okay. Okay. No, you're fine. You're fine. Get down there. Get down there.
We're
down there. No one got loot. Everyone go down.
Pull. Wait. I'm pulling. Oh, I lost threat.
Oh shit.
I blocked it.
They're all on me.
I'll kill Hive. Or someone should maybe help me so that the mobs don't respawn. But
I'm gonna AoE. Go. Oh. Go.
I do like no damage.
Yeah, these things are so annoying.
Someone mind the blight.
Yeah, I'll get it after I hit the type.
Onto the archer.
I will not forget the tree.
Went to the shaman. I'm dying.
I will.
He's dead. Rain of arrows.
Pop your pots.
Oh yeah, coding.
BG pot activated. Oh shoot, I'm dying.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm dead.
No.
Stop dying. Stop dying.
We got two I think we got two focus. You know?
I got aggro. I can't. Anyone not have aggro?
Nope, I got aggro.
Okay, I'm gonna keep mob.
Let's go. We're back in it, boys.
Actually, I think I can get it. Oh wait. Yeah, we are. Somehow we're doing worse with comms.
Yeah, I don't have that on against. We need to help. Oh, I got a bag.
Do we go upstairs now? Oh no. Fuck.
Nope.
We actually should, right? You guys want to just skip the other side?
I'm waiting to kill the hive on the way down. No, it's not worth.
They added 2 new zones? Wait, no. 2 new points of interest with high-level mobs.
Ooh, like another merc card?
Yeah.
That's sick.
And then now they're
More
using
respawn?
they're saying so people can grind their expertise easier.
So it's gonna be easy to grind watermark?
Expertise is what they're calling it.
Yeah, it's expertise.
Yeah, so,
Get it right,
well,
Shem.
my bad.
Please stop calling it watermark.
What's your expertise on your rings now, Cam? Your most maxed expertise?
No, I haven't got one since that one featherweight that I got. That
Dude, I swear the spring token doesn't drop anymore. It used to.
It
Get the taxi.
I think it's because they moved it to
Sorry.
loot drop.
Get the taxi.
Oh, by the way, so the dailies, the gypsum dailies that you get rewarded, you get a gypsum orb, but you can unlock it through world bosses, expeditions, outpost, arena, corrupted, breaches, and you hand in a gypsum orb, and it crafts into any weapon, armor, or anything, and it guarantees an expertise bump. So it sounds like it's going to go towards your watermark. Yeah, so
It'll be like a crafting version of like a
watermark.
replica?
Yeah.
Yeah. gonna get my ult up to 60 by next patch then.
Gotta get my jewel crafting up to 200.
I'll keep reading at it. Like I only read during auto runs.
Okay, or you can get Heather to read it.
Yeah, actually, it's true. Damn, December sounding good. I'm not even like close to halfway through the updates.
Is there any balance? Oh, you're not halfway through.
I'm not even close to halfway through.
Dang, I thought that you were like reaching the end.
What the
Hello?
Wait, did he just
I think
heal?
you have to pull him out of the thing.
I can't move.
I'm pretty sure. Apparently, there's like something under him, or I don't know.
No, maybe December slipped in early.
No, this boss just potted to
Like
full
this is
health,
part of the
like
update?
20%.
Thoughts? Phase
Yeah.
2?
Yeah.
Phase 2, phase 2. Everybody focus the fuck up. Phase 2.
Phase 2.
Secret boss?
Drop 7 legendary bags.
Does that mean we get double it now? It's a waste of my time. That's fucked up.
No time. Go, go,
Yo,
go,
Angry
go, go,
Earth
go, go,
and
go.
Sub-Zero.
My god, dude, Blight Seed.
Trade skill aptitude. Oh,
I didn't
shit.
even get a Blight Seed, dude.
Oh,
God.
shit.
Max everything out. Max everything out.
We want to ensure that the efforts you make of crafting items for you and yourselves are something, something, something. Upon reaching level 200, this leveling circle will update to show 3 markers from each other on the circle. Don't know what that means. Don't care. Trade skill XP
Focus
will...
high first. Don't kill the...
Okay, fuck. We gotta pull.
You said high first?
High first. Please, don't. I'm trying something new.
Okay.
Oh, I see. There's marker... Wait. Hold on. Wait. It sounds like you... it sounds like there's an internal leveling thing. Like you make enough items and your bar goes up, and then when it hits a marker, you get a loot chest.
Wait, from profession?
Yeah. So you know how you just like spam items and shit while leveling?
Yeah.
And just in general, it sounds like when you're spamming items and just making stuff, there's a guarantee when you hit a certain number of items crafted of loot.
Like a pity?
Yeah, it's like a pity loot.
For 600s?
I'm not sure. I haven't read through it. I should just have Heather talk to me.
Yeah, Heather.
The problem is I can't focus with Heather. Like if I read, I read better than Heather. Oh, actually, I don't have the subscription, so I lost the good.
You lost Heather?
Yeah, I lost Heather.
Lost Heather.
Dude, I can't hit this guy with fire.
Yeah. Angry Earth Exterminator.
Put the seed in right away.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You pulling over there still? All right.
Yeah.
Bring them in, maybe. Is that possible, or is there a ranger?
There's an archer.
Fuck. Okay, just can't get the ranger. I'm letting the seed in. I'm gonna get the mop and pull them towards you then.
I'm dead.
Fuck. Not good.
Oh, Campsy, you're dead.
We're good. No. Shroud, wake up.
Shroud, you're alive.
Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck. I didn't know I was getting picked up. Fuck, my bad.
Oh no, this is a bad idea.
Someone get the people off the tree. The stupid
I
gremlins.
am.
That's haunted.
Ow.
Another AoE taunt out.
It's a quid. I guess you get it a lot with repulse, huh?
Yeah, I just cycle taunts between
That's
both
so
my weapons.
sick.
Did we already put the tree in?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Getting this guy off my tree.
This guy's really camouflaged.
Why they look like that? They just
HP on the
evolved.
tree, HP check.
It's like full, basically.
Okay, work. Heal me.
I can't. No heals, RP.
I rooted them. Run.
Caught him. Big taunt. Dying.
Well, you're definitely not going to make it to the end at this rate, but
Oh,
you'll
we'll
get
get
this.
two bosses
You'll
in.
get this boss. What's the timer?
16 minutes.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
Yeah, there's no way we'll get to the end though.
I don't
you
think I
might
can get all of it,
You might be able to
maybe?
get. We might be able to make it to those side bosses. Maybe.
I think we'll complete everything but the boss, in my opinion, for this time. 2022?
I thought you said 16.
Sorry? 16, sorry, yeah. I think we can do everything. It's the only part that takes
No,
long
bring up
time.
here. Dude.
Anyways.
I want to read the rest of the patch notes, but
Alright, grabbing the tree, grabbing the tree.
Grabbing the chest.
Nice bull drip. Way to...
Bull drip, that was sick.
Think they're ever gonna fix that?
Nope.
They.
I don't think they even know
they're-
it exists.
Okay, you guys might get mad at this, but they're adding guaranteed 600 gear score crafts.
What?
Oh, no.
But
Good.
you get okay, you know that marker system that I was telling you about when you craft items and you get like unlocks? That yeah, in that chest there's a chance that an equipment pattern will drop, and that pattern guarantees 1 gear score 600 of your choice.
Of your choice?
Yeah. So you basically it's an artifact that you put into your craft.
You can force a perk and an attribute then?
It sounds like it just sounds like it's a pattern to make something.
This is a whole schematic.
It's like a schematic. Yeah, it's like a schematic. It's a equipment pattern that's like an artifact.
Pull the shaman to the right too.
Interesting. This update's getting fucking weird.
Yeah, this is a crazy one, huh?
Yeah, this is a fucking what? I mean, it has to be a crazy one, or else fucking people are gonna lose their minds.
Bugs, dude. There's gonna be so
Keep going,
many
keep
bugs.
going, keep going. There's gonna be so many bugs. Yeah.
No, there's no bugs. PTR.
PTR will save everything.
Remember when the Void Gauntlet came out? It was really fine, so we're chilling.
Besides the bandwidth.
Besides the lag, yeah.
Besides everything, but...
We've updated the way armor mitigation is calculated to use your enemy's gear score value instead of your average gear score. So...
Could you repeat that, sorry?
Basically, the way mitigation worked in PvP before was based on average gear score.
Yeah.
Now it's actually using the individual pieces of gear instead of average.
I see.
That's how they did it. They did it like, you know, if your average gear score versus their average gear score equals X amount of mitigation. I believe that's how they did it before. So now it doesn't work that way. Now it's just I don't know. They didn't say how it works. It just doesn't work that way. Oh, they didn't include. Wait, whoa. They didn't include bug. Whoa, hold on. Not a single bug. I don't see bug fixes.
Yeah, Entry just said no bucket fix.
No bug fixes. No weapon changes. None of that. Just sounds like it's new content rather than anything else.
What bugs are there to fix?
Yeah, that's true. This game is pretty much bugless.
Opium.
It's in the perfect state.
I agree.
It's like the best thing, honestly.
Oh no, I'm dead.
You know, I think we could go play all this new content right now and test it. I'm pretty sure it's out on PTR, no?
Any chatters?
I would, but I got 12 minutes left on my food.
That's what I do, dude. I just AFK, farm one mob, and then I just play PTR and like duel.
Oh, do you play both?
I play both at the same time. Yeah.
Oh.
When it was out, I'm dead. I'm alive. She's swimming. Go.
No, I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not gonna make it in my rotation, you know?
Oh.
Maybe I will.
Yeah. Whenever PTR was out, I would play this game and like AFK somewhere while I did stuff, and I just
Smart.
duel. I farmed at level 61 alligator, or level 60 alligator, not realizing that it's level 60.
Are you farming an alligator?
Because it drops Abyss, or almost a really good rapier at least at 600. Then I forgot that it can't drop past 510.
Do you have to find a 65 or 66 one?
It's a named alligator.
Oh.
So it's only one.
Don't even look at your
Don't
loot.
check the loot. Don't check the loot.
Don't even look at your loot. Don't even look at it.
I'm blighted.
Yeah, we gotta hustle. Don't even hit tab.
Don't even. Yep. Really, don't hit tab once.
Equip a blight pot.
Minutes left on the food.
I'm lagging.
Well, you can probably click it here while waiting for Chun.
No, don't look.
Rubber bending. This is crazy.
Don't look.
I looked a little bit, but I had to drop the flame, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Having Rens on this hive is just so nice. Oh my god.
So the December update does not sound as big, but I mean the mechanics sound cool. Like there's basically all the winter stuff, ice caves, new bosses,
new skins.
Yeah, of course.
There's definitely new skins.
Loot. And then the gypsy orbs or whatever sound interesting. It's just another way of guaranteeing more items.
Being told they nerf crit damage in general.
In PvP, yes, I think.
Oh, that's gonna nerf fire even more.
Oh no.
Wait, what's
I don't know if
fire
it's a nerf though. The way the wording is, I don't know. You'd have to. I think we have to test it on the PTR before you know it's a nerf. You know.
What's nerfing fire?
This crit damage in PvP is nerfed. Apparently, or not nerfed.
Resilience less.
There's nerf might not be the right word. You have to test it, the values to see. Are you gonna make it?
In the smoke.
Sean, you should probably already run, no?
I'm already gone.
Oh.
I do this every time.
Makes way more sense.
I like having a... Is Void neutral against these guys?